Hello, everybody, and welcome to another Don't Starve Together challenge run. Today, I am going to be attempting to collect and eat every edible Don't Starve Together crockpot dish. This has been a long time coming. It's been something that's been very uh, asked for. I've been scared of it, though, because obviously it does include a lot of work, including a Bee Queen fight that I have to do as Worley. And yes, I am going to be playing as Worley for this video because Worley has special crockpot dishes. Everything should be written down and ready for me to go. I have 81 dishes that I will cross off as I get them. So there might be a pause every time I, collect a dish. I'll probably say that again when I start the video because I need to put that in the actual video. But anyways, let's go ahead and begin. I don't have any of my mods on. I guess I can go prove that real quick. No cheaty cheater mods. We got 0 cheat mods. We're just going to load into a brand new default world. We're not going to do short seasons. I was thinking about doing short seasons, but then I realized, if this is a proper, quote unquote speed run, even though it's not going to be a speed run, it's going to be kind of like my circuit run where I collected every circuit. I think I did short seasons on that world, though. I don't know. Either way, crockpot time. Hell yeah. All right, 0 mods on the world. Actually, you know what? We'll turn on the health bar mod. We'll turn on health bar mod because people like when I have that on, even for ones where I actually have to fight the bosses. There is a way to do silent capture mode. I have no clue how to. I have no clue how to start up the silent capture thing. So it's fine. It's whatever. As much as I think it makes the game easier, it's okay. I might need it because I have to fight Bee Queen, and Bee Queen's kind of a pain in the butt cheeks. Anyways, this is going to be a brand new default world. Let's go ahead and begin. I'm probably going to pause the recording until it loads because Don't Starve takes a while to generate worlds sometimes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the ultimate crockpot challenge, the ultimate picky eater challenge. I don't know what I'm going to name this challenge, but it's probably going to be picky eater. No, not picky eater. Probably going to be the ultimate crockpot challenge. Picky eater is going to be for something else. Yeah, we're going to start as Worley. I've got my nice, beautiful outfit for Worley here. We have no skill tree, sadly, because this video is coming out before Worley's skill tree. Now, whenever Worley's skill tree does come out, I could do a repeat of this video if Worley gets a bunch of new dishes and maybe some new crockpot related stuff, but for now, we're doing it as default skill treeless Worley. So let's go ahead and begin. Alright, immediately off the bat, I'm going to try to kill as many butterflies as possible because we need butter for, I think, 3 of the dishes, which is going to probably be, one of the harder things to get. Because butter, if you don't know, is a complete RNG roll. So, yeah. I'm also going to start collecting a bunch of, filler ingredients, because we'll need a bunch of filler for stuff that we have. We did get a juicy berry world, which is awesome, because that is filler. That's lots of filler, actually. So we're going to grab all this up. We'll grab this, because this is fruit value. We could get a Froggle Bunwich here from this guy, maybe, if I can get an axe. We could make a Froggle Bunwich out of him. Oh, man. The idea is already coursing through my vein. My vein? I have more than one vein, guys. I'm human, I promise. But either way, we got a freaking Twiggy Tree World. Oh, my goodness. This sucks. This is a regen. Just kidding. We'll roll with it. We roll with the punches here on the Polarlotus YouTube channel. So if you've never played Worley before, Worley does have this whole special thing where you have to eat crockpot dishes, which means no matter what, we're going to engage in crockpot shenanigans in this run. It's guaranteed. Now, I do have all of the crockpot dishes on the side of my screen here on my second monitor. I don't have their recipes, but I know most of the recipes by heart because I just made a whole big crockpot guide. The biggest issue is probably going to be jelly beans. I believe there's only one boss we have to fight in this run, and that is the Bee Queen. I am still probably going to fight the Eye of Terror, though, because that's the easiest way to get dairy in this game. Unless we can get a Morning Star. If we can get our hands on a Morning Star, that would also work out. Now, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to make an axe and chop down a birch nut tree after punching this butterfly here to try to get... no butter. Poopy. All right, we're going to chop this down so that we can make trail mix. If we can get a hammer, we can make guacamole over there as well. Oh, my goodness. All the dishes. We can make them all. Day 1, probably. No, I'm just kidding. Probably not day 1, but... it'll feel like day 1 because I'm just so fast. I'm so good at speedrunning this game. I swear, man. I'm just so good. Alright, we're gonna take all this flint. I'm gonna leave this mole alive in order to convert him into the guacamole later on. Now, it's been a long time since I've done a proper world that's not on short seasons. It's actually been a very long time since I've done a world that's not on short seasons. So this will be intriguing. I want to see how many dishes I can get done day 1. Already off the bat, I think we can bang out a few dishes here. We could get creamy potato puree from this potato and these garlics, but I don't know. I also have to start collecting seeds because we have to do farming content. I forgot about that. Farming content is something we have to do, so hopefully we can get some seeds from these birds and stuff. That would be appreciated. Okay. Nice. Beautiful. Oop, can you give me butter? Give me butter. Oop, bad. Give me butter. Give me butter. Dude, that's so stupid. Wait, can I exploit Corvus Goodfeather for any ingredients? I think Corvus Goodfeather will give us seeds if we do something. Play to win event, am I right? Alright. Sorry, I had to go grab some, my fan out because it's very hot in real life right now. Like low-key, like 98 degrees outside. I don't know what that is in Celsius, but it's probably pretty high. I don't know. Hopefully you guys don't hear the fan in the background. Maybe I'll put a noise gate or something on so it'll not go off. Alright, I'm gonna probably kill a frog so we can get some Froggle Bunwich. I forgot they take 4 hits with an axe. What the heck? Who buffed frogs? At Clay, who? I thought they were 3 hits with an axe. What? I'm the stupidest person ever, maybe. Or maybe I'm the smartest. Do I only need 1 frog leg for Froggle Bunwich? I actually don't remember. I hope it's only 1 frog leg. I'm pretty sure it's only 1 frog leg for Froggle Bunwich. Oh god, I have to go get figs. Yuck! I just realized I have to go get figs. Ew. That's gross. Who in their right mind would... Wow, guys, don't make that voice. Oh my... Oh, give me a second. Okay, alright, I'm back. Making that voice actually gave me like a coughing fit. Ugh. Okay, we're so good. We're so... Oops, I paused my recording instead of resuming it. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're okay. We're fine. We're all good. Alright, I got myself a pickaxe. Let's grab some more seeds, because we definitely need to get our hands on as many seeds as possible. And I'm not entirely sure why I just mined that rock. I could have just waited till I found a gold rock, but whatever. Do we need niter for anything? I don't think we do. We'll probably need it for, like, summer fires, but that's about it. That's all I can really think of. Oh, that's right. Whirly has, like, a chef pouch. Can I make that? Oh, you need niter for the chef pouch. Ha! I'm pretty sure the chef pouch is, like, F tier, though. Like, nobody ever makes that thing. Because it's basically like it's a smaller backpack that is basically like a Bearger pack. If anybody has ever made the insulated pack. The insulated pack's actually pretty good because it's literally just a backpack with insulation. But the chef pouch I'm pretty sure got nerfed in Don't Starve Together. Or it didn't and I just look stupid, but I don't know. Ooh, a mushroom. Mushroom. Alright, what are we looking for? We're looking for gold, that's right. There's a deciduous down that way. Could be Pig King, potentially. I'll grab some more berries, so we can bang out a few dishes tonight while we don't have much to do. Could also get monster meat from these guys, potentially. Spider gland. Spider gland. Of course, the one time I don't want spider glands, they give me spider glands. I love you, Clay. Never change. Never change your loot rate drops. Okay, there it is. Beautiful. I cannot carry another stitch. Shut up, Orly. You're just a silly goober. Okay. Alrighty. Man, this plains biome actually kind of sucks poop. Yeah, Mole, what'd you think this was? A game, boy? What'd you think you was getting into? Alright, I think what we'll do right now is... Actually, I don't know if I'm going to set up shop yet. I think I want to find some gold first. But luckily... Oh, we got full grass. I didn't even realize. There's a mosaic right here, which usually means there's gold within it. If we could just find some gold before nighttime hits, that would be awesome. Because then I could set down a temporary base. And this is a mosaic. I don't know if we're going to get it, though, here. So we might just do a one dish tonight. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and throw down our campfire. And we'll throw down our crock pot. Ladies and gentlemen, the first dish of this run is going to be, you guessed it, oh yeah, Froggle Bunwich. So to make Froggle Bunwich, we have to do 1 frog leg, 1 veggie, and 2 twigs. So that should make a Froggle Bunwich for us. Now, Froggle Bunwich is more of a niche dish. It heals you for a decent amount. It's like 20 health, I think. The hunger is not great, but it is efficient. It's an efficient recipe, and if you have a frog rain, you'll have infinite frog legs, so you can turn these into healing. Of course, meatballs are better for hunger, but right now, it's just, yeah. But anyways, fun facts over. Now we just gotta wait for the Froggle Bunwich to cook. It takes, like, a long time to cook, sadly. So, we'll be here a minute. Oh, never mind. It didn't take that long. I'm stupid. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Cross Froggle Bunwich off the list. We got 1 dish out of the way. Let me go to Froggle Bunwich. Froggle Bunwich is gone. And with that, we have 80 dishes left to go. Oh boy, this is gonna be a long one. We, of course, could make some more dishes, but right now, I want to get some progress done. So we're going to take our crock pot, and we are going to head off to look for some gold. So let's do that. Now, we are currently in a mosaic biome, and usually within the mosaic biome, there is sometimes gold rocks. I've never seen a mosaic biome without a gold rock, so if this is such a situation, then that'll be a first for me. It's not looking great, though. I'm not gonna lie. I do want to pick up all these. Oh, seeds! No, don't eat them! Don't eat them! Don't eat them, boy! I can see why Woody hates those things now. Alright, we're gonna grab... Oh, there it is. Nice, we got a gold rock. We're gonna grab up some more juicy berries. And then I'm gonna mine this gold rock here, and we will make a science machine. Here we go. I should have everything I need to make a pocket science. Awesome. But if we can find a little bit more gold, that would be great. We will be on the lookout for a little bit more gold. We have a cave here. We do have to go down into the caves to at least get the glowberries and the collected dust to make ambrosia. We can't eat ambrosia, but it is a crockpot dish, and as such, we are going to make ambrosia. Thankfully, ambrosia is literally just find the lunar archives and you can make it, because it's already pre-ready in a crockpot down there, so not that big of a deal. And again, we have to start collecting every seed that we possibly can, because the sooner we can get a farm going, the better. Because farming is going to be an issue. Oh, I'm so glad we found Jimbo, because Jimbo is going to help us get, whatchamacallit, the bananas that we need for banana dishes. And fruit dishes in general, Jimbo is just going to be great. I low-key might set up shop near Jimbo. Unfortunately, Jimbo's very close to Mosaic, so there's a good chance there's meteors there. But you know what? A true gambler would never say no. So we're going to live right here. I'm going to regret this so badly, because this is definitely within the meteor field biome here. This is like the worst Jimbo you could have gotten. There is going to be a frog biome down here, though, too. Because Jimbo's always near a big frog pond zone. Yeah, I'm actually tempted to live near Jimbo. I'm not going to lie. We could live a little bit downwind of Jimbo here. Let's see. What are we working with down the road? Yeah, we got the big frog biome, as per usual. With the weird road network. Oh my goodness. Yucky. We got a pig house there, too. I will probably make a hammer at some point to hammer down that. We have to make a hammer for the mole anyway, for guacamole. Yeah, okay. We're working with a pretty default forest here. I actually don't think it would be a bad idea to set up shop near this coastline. Because then we have access to 2 important ingredients. Jimbo will give us bananas, so we don't have to go all the way to Moon Cay or get the bananas from the cave. And the ocean gives us access to fish, of which there are a lot of fish-based dishes that we need to get. So I think we're going to set up shop, like, right here. I like this spot. If we get meteored, so be it. It's alright. It's whatever. I'm not going to cry if we get meteored. I mean, I'm going to be a little sad, but I'm not going to cry too much. Alright, we got ourselves a backpack. And I guess I'll open my first gift of the video. Here we go. What am I going to get? Lovely. Actually, not lovely. It's a yucky green color. I don't like that color green. All right. We'll keep the crock pot on us. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to sort my inventory a little bit. If you're wondering how I pause the game, that is because on PC, you can actually press P to pause your game. You would know that if you watched my tips video. You watched my tips and tricks video that I uploaded a little bit ago. All right, let's get some seeds and yeah, okay. Next case of action is going to be to make a hammer. And we are just going to... Yeah, I think we're just going to hammer this guy's house down. We don't need a pig living near us. It's bad for the environment. All right, sorry, buddy. What's your name? What is your name? Kelly? Well, Kelly, you're homeless. Sorry about that, dog. So far, no butter, which does stink a little bit. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that's a bit of a stinker that we've gotten 0 butter. But hey, eventually we're gonna get it. Now, we need butter for 3 different dishes. You need butter for waffles, you need butter for fresh fruit crepes, and you need butter for lobster dinner. The other ones can be done with all dairy types, so for that we'll probably do the Eye of Terror. We'll fight the Eye of Terror to get the milky whites and do that for like the ice cream and all that fun stuff. I'm gonna try to do a different dish every night in the beginning here. And then as we get further into the video, I'll start ramping up the dishes that we get done. So tonight I'll probably do like fistful of jam or something since our berries are spoiling. I might actually make a few dishes. We do have honey here too, which we can use to make some honey-based dishes. I'm actually probably just gonna go ahead and go for it. There we go. Ouch. Alright, there we go. Got our hands on some stingers. Now let's go claim our honey. Boom, 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 boom. Awesome. Now this honey will be useful for us. I'm going to go ahead and put all this stuff inside of Chester here. I'm going to keep these because we're going to go hammer down some more pig houses, presumably. I'll have Chester hold on to some of our foodstuffs, though. Well, let's have Chester hold on to, like, the birch nuts. We'll use that for trail mix and whatnot. Oh, my goodness. I've been coughing a lot lately. I think I got problems. Alright. This coastline's probably going to be a boring coastline, so we'll head a bit towards the deciduous, because I think the deciduous is going to be Pig King, hopefully. And on the way, we will go ahead and just simply scare off as many birds as possible. Lobsters, that is great, because there's 2 lobster dishes that we have to make. So we will mark down where those guys are. And then we've got some marauders here as well, which is a little annoying because marauders are going to try to... Yeah, they're going to eat all those lobsters. We'll have to kill all those marauders at some point. We'll probably wage war on them eventually. Not now, though. Not now. Jeez Louise, man. I forgot Twiggy Tree Worlds. They just suck so bad. They're just awful. They're awful little beings. I might low-key go into the caves. See if we can get some saplings down in the caves to kind of offset the twiggy treeness of this world. Because it's kind of stupid and yucky. There's another pig house up here. We'll go ahead and hammer that down. Oh, and a... Ooh, nice set piece. Sick set piece, actually. Awesome set piece, indeed. All right. We'll take all these boards because we can. And there's, ooh, more lobsters here. That is good for us. Yes, sir. We will remember where those guys are. They are handy dandy. Oh, I can't even make a campfire. I need logs. I used up all my logs on that stupid science machine. Let's get some logs then. I mean, I know I could just use a torch, but we got time. I'm not in no rush, okay, guys? I know at the beginning of this I said it was a quote-unquote speedrun, but if you couldn't tell, I'm not a speedrunner. So, yeah, it's not a speedrun. I'll do it as fast as I can, though. So, there's that. Alright. Tonight's dishes, we're going to probably make a few dishes tonight, actually. So, first dish I'm going to just get out of the way is going to be... Oh my god, that scared me so much. Anyways, first dish I'm going to get out of the way is Fistful of Jam. Now, Fistful of Jam is, in my opinion, a punishment dish. I've had a few people tell me that it's not a punishment dish, but I think it's a punishment dish. Yes, it does refresh your berries, but it also itself doesn't last, I mean, that long. It's interesting, but here we go. Fistful of Jam. I'm going to go ahead and mark that off the list. We've got 79 to go. Let me find Fistful of Jam. All right, Fistful of Jam's done. 79 to go. Next up, we are going to make... Let's see. Can I make butter muffin? I could probably make butter muffin. I can make butter muffin. So butter muffin is 1 butterfly wing, 1 mushroom, or any vegetable really, and then 2 twigs is the best recipe that you can use to make butter muffin. Butter muffin is a phenomenal healing dish, as well as a pretty food-efficient dish if you use the right filler. Like mushrooms, for example, are a great filler item for butter muffin. We'll wait for that to cook up. It does take a minute, though. Oh my goodness. Taking a hot minute. Oh my goodness, goodness, goodness. Threw that meal together. Yes, Whirly. It'd be lovely if it could go faster. There we go. Butter muffin has been obtained. We are breezing through these dishes. And finally, before we go, I'm probably just going to go ahead and make meatballs. You know, the good old standard recipe. 1 meat, 3 filler. Great old meatballs. I'm surprised that wasn't the first dish I made, but you know what? It is what it is. We got meatballs coming in hot, everybody. There it is. Meatballs. We had meatballs and butter muffin. Looking good. Looking good so far. That's like 4 dishes down. We still got a lot to go, but I think we have a good run here on our hands. All right, I wrote them all down, and we are good to go ahead and continue our journey here. Still have not gotten any butter. That kind of sucks, but you know what? It's all right. I'm going to chop down a few twiggy trees. And what do I want to do today? Wow, I love that. So the twiggy tree just rotted as I was chopping it, which means I got nothing for all my work. As is life. Oh, we got to go grab our crock pot. I just left my crock pot laying in the middle of a field. I'm such a stupid idiot. Sorry if I make a bunch of noises. There's like a whole smoke thing happening. Like wildfires happening in Ohio or something like that. I don't know, but like it's been messing up my breathing lately. So if I sound a little off, it's because of that. It's like the air quality is at like 400 right now, which is like really not good apparently. But I'll live, hopefully. We'll find out. It's definitely affecting my voice though, that's for sure. Something's affecting my voice. Not sure what it is. We'll find out. What a trolley wormhole. I'll go in it anyway, though. Let's see what's in it. Ooh, desert? That's huge. We could make guacamole. If we could just get our hands on some cactus skin. We will need to get a koalefant trunk for fig stuff trunk as well, so we'll have to remember to do that. Probably not now, though. Should I pick the cactus now? Because we could go for guacamole, like, literally tonight if we wanted to. You know, I'll pick it now. Whatever. It should be good in our inventory until we can get our hands on a mole. I'm not sure if there's anything else we need in the desert, though. Because we have to wait till summer to get the cactus flowers and make the flower salad. So, yeah. Got a swamp over here. Could be a good source of fish. Got tumbleweeds here, which also could be a great source of twigs. So you know what? We're just going to go ahead and pick some of these tumbleweeds. Try to get our hands on some easy twigs. There we go. Yes, come to Papa. I see all those twigs. Deliciosa. Give me some twigs. Yes, sir. All right. We got a savanna up here. Not too shabby. This desert kind of sucks, though. This is Dragonfly Desert. We do have to find Oasis Desert in order to make the Volt Goat Jelly. Looks like that one's just all grass. I'm not even going to bother with it. We have way too much grass as it is right now. We need more twigs. Honestly, a Twiggy Tree World was probably the worst thing that could have happened for this run because a lot of dishes take twigs. That's a rubber bung. That could be turned into gold if we could head over to the Pig King. That's a lot of twigs. Awesome. Not a bad haul. All things considered. Oh, a blueprint. What's it for? A B-mine blueprint. You know what? Whatever. I'll read it. Here we go. Give me some of these tumbleweeds. Don't starve, but I can only use tumbleweeds. I think that's been done before. Yeah, I think that's been done before, but if you guys want to see don't starve, but I can only use tumbleweeds, I guess, you know what to do. Comment a freaking tumbleweed in the comment section below. I don't even know if a tumbleweed emoji exists, but if it does, go ahead and do it. Comment a tumbleweed if you want to see don't starve, but I can only use tumbleweeds. Can't promise I'll do it, but it'll be there. It'll certainly be there. I gotta clear my throat, bro. Oh my goodness. My throat is messed up. All right, we're back. I should be good now. What can we make tonight? I don't even know what we can make tonight, to be honest with you. I am not even on the sure of what to do idea right now. There's a fire dart right there. Very interesting indeed. We could go for some monster meat tonight, and that would allow us to... Yeah, if we get some monster meat, we can make honey nuggets tonight. Not bad. We'll make some honey nuggets tonight, and then these berries are going bad. The jerrys. Is that what people call juicy berries? I think that's what people call juicy berries. They call them jerrys. That's why people say they have some jerrys. Oh, I'm such a stupid idiot. Alright, let's get a pocket fire ready for tonight. Because we'll camp out tonight. We'll be a nomad. Oh my goodness. There's a tentacle there. Okay, fine. I don't want that tree anyway. Jeez Louise. Didn't even want it. I gotta start heading towards the Pig King so I can get some gold out of him. It looks like Pig King should be up here, hopefully. So we'll make our way towards Pig King. And, yeah. Should be good for us. We can get some gold out of these trinkets. Gold means alchemy engine, which means we can start farming. And the sooner we can farm, the sooner we can get the farm-related dishes. And obviously, I'll probably save the Bee Queen for much later down the line when we have all of our things ready to go. Fighting the Bee Queen's going to be a bit tricky. If I'm going to be honest with you guys, it's going to be a bit tricky. Because Worley does not have a natural speed boost like WX does. Which, yeah, could become an issue. Could very much become an issue. I should probably stop picking these stupid spoilable berries. And, just live with what I got. I thought that was going to be a clockwork area, but it's not. Oopie. Alright, we got nighttime coming up among us. Let's go ahead and pop down a fire. And tonight we cook. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see. What dishes can we make tonight? Sadly, we didn't get a mole. I could just... I'll throw a rock down here to see if we can attract a mole tonight. But that does not mean we didn't make any dishes. Because I'm going to make... I think we'll do 2 dishes tonight. So we can make honey nuggets with 1 meat, 1 honey, and then 2 filler that's edible. So we'll do that. That is going to make us some honey nuggets at some point. Now, honey nuggets, I fully believe, are not worth it. For some reason, a lot of people were glazing them, but I really don't think honey nuggets are worth it unless you're playing as Woody. They're all right if you're playing as Woody, but normal circumstances, they don't provide enough hunger. They don't provide that much health, and they don't really provide any sanity, so I normally try to avoid making these. But for this challenge, I have to make it because it's honey nuggets. There it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, mark honey nuggets off the list. And the next dish I'm going to make is kebab. So that right there should be a recipe that makes kebabs. And if it does, hopefully, we'll find out. Sorry, I had to mark down the dishes. All right, let me go ahead and eat these honey nuggets as well. Because, yeah, why not? All right, well, wait, come on. Cook a little faster. We're burning daylight here. You know, we'll come back for it. I think it's just about to be done. Okay, there it is. All right, kebabs. Awesome. So we got 2 dishes out that night. Pretty awesome, if you ask me. And we've been eating very well. Now, let's head over to the Pig King in order to get our hands on some gold. This is hopefully the true deciduous. We'll find out. That's for sure. Oh. Maybe it's not the true deciduous. That would suck if that's the case. I don't like when it bends back like that. Usually if it bends back, that's not a good sign. Oh, okay, okay. We got like a crossroads here. Eventually we'll get butter. It'll happen one of these days. Sadly, we need it to happen like sooner rather than later. Because we need 3 sticks of butter. 3 sticks of butter. In the end, the butter could be what causes us to take forever on this challenge. So, yeah. Oh, nice. We got moles over here. Let's whack one of them. Whack you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, tonight we are having some guacamole. Yes, sir. Tonight we are having some guacamole. Dude, this is the most intricate deciduous biome I've ever seen in my life. What is this? What is going on here? I might refresh my berries too. I know I shouldn't be doing this because really I'm just kind of wasting more berries, but eh. Berries come back. Okay, it should be here because there's a sinkhole here. Holy mushrooms. There it is. Okay, my goodness. This is the most tucked away Pig King I've ever seen. That sucks so bad. Ooh, lots of berries though, and they're normal berries. Interesting. All right, Pig King, I have an offer for you. A hardened rubber bung and a gourd's knot. I don't care what you do with that. I just need your gold. Thanks. You know, if some dude just came up to me and gave me a hardened rubber bung and a gourd's knot, I probably wouldn't just give them all the gold I own, but you know what? Pig King likes to live dangerously. I respect him for that. I respect him for that. I totally do. Now, something fun about Worley, too, is that I can only eat crockpot dishes. So, like, it's not just, like, I'm only eating crockpot dishes because, oh, you know, I'm only eating crockpot dishes because it's part of the challenge. No, I can only eat crockpot dishes. Like, that's how Worley works. So, I am going to have to deal with that. Now, thankfully, Worley's not that bad. Just, oh, I wish I should have grabbed that morsel. I would have loved to grab that morsel, but it's okay. Just a little silly, Worley is. Worley the silly guy. Ooh, pig heads. You know what? I'm going to hammer these down because... Not for the pig skin. I'm going to hammer them down for the twigs, actually. We're so down bad for twigs that I need to hammer down pig heads. Okay, I say that when we have, like, well over almost a stack of them, but... It is a twiggy tree world, so we'll go through twigs very quickly. There we go. All right. Not too bad. Let me make sure I've got the recipe for guacamole tonight. Yes, we do have the recipe for guacamole tonight. So we will be making some guac tonight, and we will enjoy it. Sadly, I think these berries are just they're just gonna go. They're gonna go. It's sad, but it is the way it has to be, sadly. All right, we're gonna get home and we're gonna go make a alchemy engine, and then yeah. Not gonna lie. Where do we live? I forgot where we live. Oh, we live over here. That's pretty good that we have a wormhole that goes straight to Dragonfly Desert. That's gonna make it really easy to go grab some cactus flowers when summer arrives. We don't have to fight Dragonfly, thankfully, throughout this entire challenge, so we're just not going to. We'll have to go do ocean content, too, to grab barnacles and stuff at some point within this run as well. We got a lot ahead of us, guys. We've got a lot ahead of us. Alright, I think what I'm going to do now is I'm going to chop down a few trees. I might even chop down a few more birch trees so we can get some more trail mix, because I actually like trail mix, especially for early game. Trail mix is not bad for early. Are you kidding me? Are we for real? It's day 4. This is the 3rd time this has happened to me. I mean, it's not horrible. We'll come back for you. He'll never despawn, so we'll come back for him, because, like, I actually do kind of want the living logs. It's not a horrible thing. It's actually a good thing that we got one of those guys really early. It's just, shocking, to say the least. There's the stage play up there. Good to note down. I think the best thing we can do is probably have a flower in base, too, so we can just keep farming butterflies as much as possible. Hey, there's the other pig heads. Awesome. Let's grab these guys. Nice. Yoink. 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 Alright. That is actually really good for us. Oh, tree guard's here. How's it going? Stupid tree guard. Alright, let's keep moving. Yeah, these berries are gone. Let's just give them a fair rest. They're gone. They're done. They're spent. They're all done. They've done their work. I'm gonna have to make a torch for tonight. I don't want to settle down tonight. This might be the first night that we don't make a special dish, because I don't want to settle down and make guacamole. I guess we could just settle down and make guacamole even without a campfire. Yeah, you know what? We'll do it. Alright. We'll make some guac. I don't want to ruin my streak of 1 recipe a day yet. It will get ruined eventually, though. Don't you worry. But right now, let's just make some guac. All right. For 1 mole worm, oh crap, poop. Even. Oh my goodness. All right. All right. For 1 mole worm, 1 cactus, and 2 twigs, we can make guacamole. This dish is completely forgettable. I don't think it's worth making ever. Especially because of the effort that you have to go through to make it. But it cooks pretty fast, and it does give you a decent amount of health, so there is that. And it's not bad for hunger. I think it's 37.5 hunger. Yeah, might be a little more for Worley, because Worley gets a bonus when Worley eats a crockpot dish, but yeah, not bad. You know what? We're also going to make completely inefficient ratatouille tonight. So we got 2 dishes tonight. Down to 73 dishes left. We've got guacamole, and we just made ratatouille. Now, I would suggest you never, ever make ratatouille in that same recipe that I just did. That was way too much vegetable value, and it would have just been better to eat the carrots raw. Of course, I can't eat the carrots raw as Worley, so it doesn't matter that much as a Worley. But, yeah. Really inefficient ratatouille. Congratulations. Alright, let's keep moving back home. That was a good night. We got 2 dishes down. 73-ish to go. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, 73 to go. Not too bad. Could have been way worse. And we got a tall bird right there, so we can make tall Scotch eggs. Yes! Tall Scotch eggs are going to be great. They'll lay their eggs eventually. We got ice, too. Ooh. Graveyard. Easy gold. Okay, okay. This is the rock den set piece. So, yeah, there's the rock den right there. Awesome. Now, I forgot. Can Worley make more personal crockpots? Worley can make more personal crockpots. That's actually pretty cool. Now, I think the portable crockpots actually do have a faster cook time, so it might be worth making a bunch of those, to be honest with you. All right, let's go head over to home. And what we're going to do is we're probably going to set up a farm today, because the sooner we start farming, the better. We're going to profit a lot more if we do that. So let's go for an alchemy engine. There we go. And then we're going to hammer down the science machine because we're not noobs. There we go. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to plop down the alchemy engine. I'm going to plop down a fire pit. Simple standard base design stuff. And finally, I'm going to start working on a garden digamajig. So let's do that. And then you know what? We're so rich that I'm not going to make a golden hoe because that would be stupid. Why would I do that? I'm also going to make a watering can. There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to start mass producing here. Let's throw all the food in Chester real quick, and we'll leave Chester at home because we don't need to take Chester with us everywhere. Now, let's go ahead and get our farm started. We'll do it right closer to the pond is better, but honestly, yeah, we'll do it like right here. We'll work it with the road. The frogs might get annoying, but you know, it's okay. Less thinking, more doing. All right, let's make a shovel. Standard shovel's fine. We don't need anything crazy. All right, we'll wait for that to get done, and then we'll immediately plant our seed. So let's dig up these garden detritus, and let's get to farming, ladies and gentlemen. Even in a regular challenge, farming finds its way back to me. The fact that farming is my most viewed video will always haunt me. Alright. Now what we're going to do is we're going to grab our seeds from Chester. I'm not sure why I gave Chester our seeds. I should have given Chester everything but our seeds, because we're using our seeds right now. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to start sowing our seeds. So we'll plant seeds. There we go. Yeah, the sooner we can get this going, the better, because the more dishes we get early on is just, it's simply the better of all the worlds here. Let's go grab some water while that thing's garden digamajigging it up. Oh my frog. There's a lot of frogs here. Could make fish cordon bleu. I found out that it's literally just called fish cordon bleu. Like, it's not even like a fancy French word. It's just blue. They just say blue, apparently. Fish cordon bleu. Unless I'm actually saying it wrong and Google lied to me. But Google said... actually, Google said it was fish cordon bleu. So, me trying to say it fancy was actually the wrong way, apparently. Oh, come on now. Be nice to me. Alright, you know what? We'll put the seeds in first, and then we'll till that spot. Alright, seed it up. We actually don't have to seed that spot. Alright, let's water up our crops here. Yes, sir. Back to farming. Oh, boy. There we go. Alright, and then I'll hoe this right here. Since we put the seed in there, it won't replant it. It's a little trick. Use. I'll give you permission to use it. I didn't copyright the idea. Alright, let's go ahead and expand our farm zone for the next plot. And I think tonight, do we have any ingredients to make any new dishes? Let's find out here. We could honestly make creamy potato puree. Creamy potato puree wouldn't be a horrible dish to make for tonight. It'll give us a nice stat reset too. Not that our stats are really struggling at all. We've actually been very healthy through this entire run. But you know what? Let's go ahead and make creamy potato puree. So that is 2 potatoes, 1 garlic, and 1 filler of any kind that is just not inedible or meat. It also can't take meat. So this right here should make creamy potato puree. And that'll be great for us. And in the meantime, we're going to continue working on our farm. Gotta make sure I don't dig up a plant on accident. There we go. And our final plot will go right there. Lovely. Look at that. We got creamy potato puree. So let me go eat that and mark that off the list. Ooh, yeah. Creamy potato puree. Lovely. I could have saved that for when my stats were down a little bit, but it's okay. It's not that big of a deal. We got it marked off the list, and that's what's important. And we've got a beautiful farm growing here, so I'm hoping that'll provide us lots of fruit, both literally and figuratively, because, yes. Down to 72 dishes remaining. Honestly, we're looking pretty good, guys. Things are looking up for the Worley. For the great Worley dish creator. Oh, come on. Except for my farm is acting a fool right now. I'm too lazy to fix it. I'm simply too lazy to fix it. All right, we'll give it one last water here. We don't have to take care of it too much. I guess we should also probably talk to them, huh? I'd like to get some seeds out of them. That's a corn right there. Corn is actually in a lot of recipes, so we do want to make sure that one's as happy as possible. But I'm sure we'll get more than one corn, because corn is very yeah, as I said, I'm sure we would get more than one corn. It didn't matter that much. Yeah, look at that. That's an asparagus right there. That's awesome, because asparagus is worth 2 dishes. We've got asparagus gazpacho, which is one of Worley's dishes, and we've got asparagus soup, which is the Hamlet dish that came over to Don't Starve together. So, pretty cool to see that. I'm going to water these plots too, since I don't think the water goes away, only when a plant drinks it. We got a pumpkin. We can make pumpkin cookies. One of the dishes I hate the most, but we have to make it because it is a crockpot dish, after all. And yeah, we made one dish today. I'm proud of us for that. What is that right there? That, I think, is a chili. I think that's a chili. Woohoo. I think that's a chili. Okay, so chilies are great because a chili means that we can make stuffed pepper poppers, which is phenomenal, even. All right, while we have some downtime tonight, I am going to go ahead and start working on... Ooh, we don't have enough boards. We have to go get more boards. We got to start getting some ocean content stuff ready and going because we do have to go fishing for some fish. There's a lot of fish-based dishes. And we have to go get some barnacles. And we have to go get some figs for the fig dishes. So, we got some work for us here, but we will get it done. We always come out on top. We're Worley. Oh, you know what? We could make trail mix. We could actually make trail mix. Do we have any berry bushes nearby? You know, juicy berry worlds are actually like the best for trail mix creations. I'm gonna keep these with me. And yeah. Okay, we'll leave the silk here. We'll probably leave the rest of the building materials here as well. Extra, like, twigs and stuff. We got hounds coming in. Not horrible. I'm gonna take this with us. And how's our farm doing? Yes, that's a dragon fruit. I think this right here is a okay, that might not be a chili, actually. I'm not sure what that is. This right here, I know for a fact is a dragon fruit, though. It's spiky. It's a dragon fruit. It's all dragon fruity. I don't know if that's a chili. It looks kind of chili-like, but I don't know if we'd get 2 chilies. I guess autumn is technically one of the seasons where chilies can grow, but... Okay, I don't know if we'd get lucky enough to get 3 chilies. So, no, I don't think it's chili. We will need to get a chili at some point, though. Let me go to mark the day real quick. All right. Today, I think... we gotta deal with these hounds. Right. Yo, should I low-key just make a spear? Ooh, I have a chest. I didn't even realize. I would like to not die first. That's a... That's actually a really funny quote. Should I just be a noob and make a spear? I'm just gonna be a noob and make a spear. I don't care. I'm like that cool. It's not newbie to make a spear. It's just extradicious or whatever that word is. I don't actually know what that word is. I should be careful when I use words that I don't know what they mean. It's a very quick way to get yourself canceled on accident. Okay. Let's water these. And we'll scare these guys. I would like to probably make a bug net and move a butterfly to our house. Here we go. All right, let's get this over with. Oh, that's right. Spears aren't a hold, right? I should make a football helmet. All right. All done. Now let's see what our gift is. That helmet skin looks really nice on Worley. Snow Child Valenki. Da Vinci? Valenki. Alright, so we got corn, pumpkin, dragon fruit. These might not be chili. I don't think they're actually chili. I think they might be tomatoes or something. This is eggplant right here. That one's eggplant. Although, I don't know. That looks like tomato. This is carrot. I'm such a chud. This is carrot. Oh, that's useless then. No, that's right. Chili's a brighter green. Yeah. True that. So disregard all of my previous comments. I'm just stupid. Bonjour, parlez-vous français? All right, so let's go. What do we do today? Good question. I think going and getting some more pig skin wouldn't be a terrible idea. Not pig skin, but boards and stuff. I mean, I guess we could just do it the old-fashioned way. Just cut down a few trees, you know? Do it the good old-fashioned way. Like some stupid idiots. I'm also thinking of planting as many twiggy trees around our base as possible. Yeah, we need more boards is the problem. You know, why don't we play around at Jimbo? We might be able to get the bananas. Alright. Windy, that should get us bananas. Ooh, wait a minute. We don't even have to do a thing. I think we might just get bananas right here. Yeah, if we just skip right here, we just might get bananas. Give me bananas. Oh, supplies? Oh, I mean, alright. I gotta do a little worse. So, let's do Wolfgang, each king in hand. That's kind of poopy. Can I get a king? I mean, I don't think this is gonna give me anything fancy. Yeah. Oh, that was actually bad. I didn't even realize. Holy crap. I didn't even realize that was a bad... I got a pear. Weird. Alright, anyways, we can farm up some of these butterflies as well. Oh, crap. I should have farmed them up more. No. I should have paid attention to the daytime. Gambling's a dusk activity. Ooh, give me butter. No. Alright, whatever. I gotta get bananas from these, so we'll do a Winona run. Oh, okay. That's a good Winona. It's a good Winona run. Give me another heart. Okay, it's an alright Winona run. And we got a pear. That might be bananas. Yeah, we got bananas. Nice. Alright. If I could just get one more banana run, that'd be great. Let's do Woody run. Woody's the easiest, because you can just... I know I'm kind of getting rid of a pear there, though, so let's keep the pear. Yeah, sure. Should be alright. Yeah, we got supplies. Okay. Wilson. I need to get a pear. Let's just try these reset. Oh, come on! This game loves to do that to me. Okay, that's gonna be hounds or something. Yep. Boop. Boop. There we go. Alright, come on, Jimbo. Give me something good here. I need bananas. Wormwood. Wormwood's my goat. Okay, Wormwood. We might be able to get bananas out of this, actually. Because we keep the clubs. Okay, yeah, we get bananas out of this. 69! We'll swap out that 6, see if we get something better. Oh, nice. We got 2 pears. That should be bananas. Yeah, alright. That means we can make both of the dishes that we have to make with bananas. Actually, I think you will still need more bananas because we need to make frozen banana daiquiri at some point as well. Oh, that's right. We need to go get ice. Poop. There's some ice down there. We'll go grab that. You know, it doesn't hurt to go grab it now. Let's tend to our farm real quick and then we'll go grab it. I need food. Don't worry, Worley. You'll get food. Trust in the process, okay, Worley? Wait a minute. Yeah, that's a tomato. This is a tomato right here. This is an eggplant. These are carrots. Is that garlic? That might be garlic, actually. Oh. How did this pig die up here? I mean, I'll take the meat. I'm fine with that. Do not eat those seeds. They're mine. All right, let's go grab some ice. And that way, Worley, our boy, can eat a little bit of treats. Although, you know what? I might go ahead and use Jimbo here and cook a few meatballs for tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna just cook a few meatballs. Now, I know that there was a recommendation for this challenge where I could only eat a crockpot dish once. I promise I'm planning on doing something very similar to that, but it's not going to be part of this challenge, because this challenge I want to see how fast I can get every crockpot dish. But don't worry, for those of you who want to see me torture myself with only eating a crockpot dish once, I have something that's related to that I am working on. I will say that it's tough, okay? It's very tough, but it's in progress, all right? This, however, is not going to be that challenge. I am going to allow myself to eat crockpot dishes more than once. The goal is just to get every single crockpot dish and eat it. All right. That should be enough for now. If we space out, we'll probably eat 2 meatballs. That should be fine. We'll give Worley some time to forget about the meatballs now. All right, let's go grab some ice. Hopefully the ice is not melted. It's wet and rainy. Could try to get a tall bird egg too. Get a tall Scotch egg. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Let's see. Dididum dididum dididoo. Dididum dididida. There's a tall bird egg right there. All right. We only got 1 ice. Crap. All right, tall bird, let's go. Sorry, I need your egg, and I'm gonna take your meat too. I'm just that evil. Boom. 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 Ow. I hate how they could just sometimes hit you when they feel like it. Like, see, that would have hit me if I even stopped moving for a second. All right, there we go. Tall bird has been annihilated. Let's take the tall bird egg. That is one of the recipes, ingredients that we need to get. What can we leave behind here? We'll leave the singular twig behind. That's fine. Is there any ice nearby? Oop. Looks like there's not any ice nearby. I need a little bit more so I can make the banana pops and the banana frozen daiquiri. Oh, nice. There's ice up here. Sweet. Sweet. Give me some ice. Yeah, that'll be enough. Should be able to make the frozen banana daiquiri as well as the banana shakes and the banana pop. I think frozen banana daiquiri takes only 1 banana. Yes, sir. We have everything we need. We can also probably get bunny stew out of the way soon, too. If I can just get my hands on a morsel. And a little bit more ice. Yeah, we'll need a little bit more ice. The banana daiquiri takes the 3 ice. We got 4 ice. We're good enough. Let's head home. We'll get the banana dishes out of the way. Oh, wait. What am I doing? We don't have to head home. We can make the banana dishes right here, right now. All right, ladies and gentlemen. First banana dish is going to be my favorite, banana shake. Banana shake is incredibly cheap at only 2 bananas and 2 twigs. And it provides a whopping 50 sanity. I love banana shake. Next up, we have frozen banana daiquiri, which is just a banana and 3 ice. And that will make us a frozen banana daiquiri, which is... it's more of a health dish than anything. So, yeah. I don't want to waste the banana shake. I kind of want to keep the banana shake in my inventory ready to go, but... There we go, frozen banana daiquiri. I will just eat this one straight up. Lovely, delectable. And finally, we have banana pop, which is also very cheap, but I think frozen banana daiquiri is technically... Or no, banana shake is more efficient because you don't need the ice. And it's super easy to get a bunch of bananas now. There we go. We just got 3 banana dishes out of the way, bringing our total down to 69 more dishes to go. We're not doing too bad, guys. Did I just leave my crockpot there? Oh my goodness. I keep doing that. I have the brain of a goldfish, I swear. One of these times I'm actually going to just leave it somewhere where I can't go back for it. It's a good thing you can make more of these. All right. Now that we did that, I think what I'm going to do today is probably grab up a bit of resources that I need. I also kind of want to do the cave stuff sooner rather than later. Should I do ruins stuff? It would make Bee Queen's fight so much easier if we do ruin stuff. Although not really, because I mean, I guess a Hambat's alright for Bee Queen. The biggest problem with Bee Queen is more or less actually the speed. We need speed, which means we need to be up here during winter to try to get a walking cane as soon as possible. Although we're probably going to want a Magiluminescence as well then, so... I think we will... probably... Yeah, we'll probably do ruin stuff, I think, like, soon. And while we're down there, we'll get a few of the cave ingredients done. We'll take our crockpot with us, get a few cave ingredients done, finish out the ruins, do all that fun stuff, and, yeah, should be good. Should be really good. Okay. I think we'll save the ocean for winter and spring. We'll do all that later. Right now is not the time. We don't gotta be doing all that right now. Can I get some butter, please? No. One of these days, I'll get me some butter. Alright, it's afternoon now, so it doesn't matter. Although I really should be staying up here to maximize my chances of getting butter. It's so tough, man. Because, like, during winter, if we're up here, we're not getting any chances of butter. But also, going down in the caves is a lot more dangerous during winter. So it's like a double-edged sword, you know? Like, I want to do it as fast as possible. But I also want to not die, you know? Because I only have one life, so... Oh, come on. Stupid thing. Whatever. Alright, let's plant these seeds up. Boom. 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 And we'll go ahead and talk to all our plants, because we're a good plant dad. That is an eggplant, yes. Those are carrots, and that is definitely a dragon fruit right there. Oh, it was a potato. So those are potatoes. My bad. Yeah, so those are carrots. They look similar to chilies, I think. I don't know. Something like that. It's the closest excuse I can get in the book. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I think it's almost better to just stay up here. And then maybe do the caving thing. Like, I don't know. That's the problem. I don't know. We definitely need a Magiluminescence for Bee Queen, though. If we're going to do Bee Queen, we're going to need a Magiluminescence. I'm probably going to do the same strat I did with WX. We got a lot of work cut out for us, guys. I kind of want to do Bee Queen in spring, too, so that she can be wet, so we can use the Volt Goat jelly and all that fun stuff. Which means we could do the caving stuff in summer to finish it out, you know what I mean? But we still need the Magiluminescence, so no, we probably should do the caving stuff before spring. We need the butterfly wings for the butter. There's a whole thing, man. Maybe we cave in winter. It's gonna be tough, but we can make it work. We can make do. Country boys make do, you know what it'd be like. If we can get chili too, we could use hot dragon chili, or yeah, whatever it's called. But I think tomorrow we just gotta start working on getting as many butterflies dead as possible. I think that's just what we gotta do. Oh, we should make trail mix too. Right. True that. True that. Let's go ahead and chop down some trees. We'll need some wood. Alright. Could make tall Scotch eggs. I'm just making a few meatballs because we might do a bit of a journey here soon. Maybe tomorrow we'll go play for some more bananas. And while we're playing for bananas, we'll get as many butterfly wings as possible since we'll be there in the area anyway. And yeah. Yeah, it'll be a jolly good time. Bonjour, parlez-vous français? Alright, let's water these bad boys. There we go. Good crops, good crops. Okie dokie. We'll grab this boy. And then we'll head over to Jimbo. We'll probably spend a few days over at Jimbo, honestly. Let's get some more bananas. We can make more banana shakes and whatnot. And I'll go ahead and pop this banana pop in my mouth. Let's see if we can get a few more bananas. Winona's a good one. Sometimes. Winona's a good one sometimes. Okay. Okay. I think we're safe here. I just don't know if we're getting bananas or not. We did get bananas. Sick. Alright, I'm just gonna farm up as many bananas as possible here. So let's do that. We'll do Wicker Bottom. Wicker Bottom wants queens. Honestly, this is a good hand. Oh, this is a phenomenal hand. Oh, wow, that's gonna be a lot of points there. Yep. Oh, we actually got banana pops. Wow. That's nice. Alright. Let's do a quick Woody run, and then we will get any butterflies that spawn. And we're just gonna be doing this to get as many bananas as possible. I shouldn't have done Woody. Woody's a slow one to do. And we got that stupid butterfly there taunting us. We'll just do 2. I think we might get hounds here. Bees. I'll take bees, whatever. Alright. Worley, let's kill this butterfly real quick. Worley, what are we doing, bro? I'm not telling you to fight the bee. I'm telling you to fight the freaking butterfly. Alright, Worley, fight the butterfly. Come on now. Worley, please. I'm begging you, please. We cannot be throwing. Yeah, I'm actually a little nervous about the butter. The butter might be our hard limit, man. Because we need 3 sticks of butter in total. Like, it's not just 1 butter. We need 3 sticks of butter in total. To make all of the dishes that require butter. So, it's safe to say this is going to be tough. I'm not anticipating this being very easy. By any means. But, hey. Let's go ahead and get more, Oh, Windy's a good one. Okay. Alright, that should be something, maybe? Oh, we get bees. Why do I suck at this game now? Alright. I thought Jimbo was supposed to make the game easy, man. What the heck? Alright, man. Come on. I need my butter. Alright, what we got here? Walter? Walter could be good. Each different sweet and discard. Oh, wait. Hold on. This is already just good as it is. Wow. Was that a 2, like, 2 different times? Got bananas, though. That's what I'm talking about. Bananas is what we want. Alright, butterfly. Give me butter, please. Yeah, I'm getting a little nervous about this butter. It's all RNG when it comes to the 3 butter. That might be the one thing that makes us take longer than a year. I wanted to do it in under a year, but if we just don't get lucky on this butter, I don't know. It's tough. We'll do a full reset. Give me some queens. Oh, come on. Ah. Oh. I think we get hounds or something. Yep. Dude, I suck at Jimbo now all of a sudden. What the heck is wrong with me? I'm so bad at this game. Alright, I'll take this monster meat, though. Here we go. Okay. Today kind of sucked. I'm not gonna lie. We're not getting a single stick of butter. Dude. My RNG is horrible when it comes to butter, I swear. It's so bad. I'm gonna use my pickaxe because I don't need this thing anymore anyway. Let me stand away from the flowers so they spawn a little more. Oh, dude, come on. You can't do this to me. Okay, bye. Please. Yeah, the butter is going to be the problem. Butter is going to be a huge problem. I don't know of any ways that we can automate our butter collecting journey. Well, that's that for that then. 23 butterfly wings. If we had a windy, we could. Yeah, I'm a bit nervous about the butter. But it looks like we have some crops growing in. Look at that. Oh, no, that's a weed. I thought that was a dragon fruit. It's a freaking weed? Are we serious? Oh, it's a spiny bindweed. Oh, I thought it was a dragon fruit. No. That means this is probably a spiny bindweed as well. I think that might be a spiny bindweed. This one's garlic right here. That's a forget-me-lots. I kind of want to let the forget-me-lots grow, though, because we need to make tea, so... I'm not too worried about the happiness of our plants, honestly. Well, that one was happy. Alright. Crap. Dude, we got, like, no room anywhere. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I guess what we'll do is we'll make some banana shake. They last forever, too, which is crazy. We got all of our crops growing in. Let's make a garden hoe. There we go. And we'll start tilling up some more plot areas for these extra seeds we got. We got 5 more seeds, so we'll need 5 plotted areas. There we go. Yeah, I kind of want to let that forget-me-lots grow. I think that's also a spiny bindweed. I'm like 20% sure. Yeah, that's a spiny bindweed. Let's get rid of it. There's no need for a spiny bindweed. Where's our shovel? There's our shovel. All right, goodbye, spiny bindweed. You are a nuisance. All right, let's go ahead and water. That right there is a garlic, though. I know that for a fact, so that's good for us. Go. And then we'll take our shake. And we'll make another shake. Because why not? Shakes are the best. We'll eat some of that. Worley says it's so bland. Thankfully, Worley should... Oh, Worley says meatballs are so bland, too. Oh, boy. We didn't wait long enough. That's tough. All right. We'll throw this in here. We could always just make meaty stew. We've got to make it anyway, so... Oh, yeah, trail mix, too. I wanted to make trail mix. We need to get some berries for that, though. We could make meaty stew very inefficiently. Or actually, decently efficient. Okay, let's make meaty stew. So that right there should be enough meat value to make meaty stew? I think that's enough meat value to make meaty stew. We'll find out. That'll be another dish down. We got potatoes here. We got an eggplant. We could make stuffed eggplant. We got pumpkins for pumpkin cookies. The forget-me-lots is growing. We can make forget-me-lot tea. Yeah, we got the farming dishes almost out of the way. There we go. We got meaty stew tonight. I'll save it, but we'll count it off. So there we go. Meaty stew is done. That leaves us with 68 dishes remaining. 68. And we're probably going to bang out a few here in a second once we can get the honey we need for the pumpkin thing. Yeah, what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to take the stuff out of Chester and throw it on the ground. Because it can just stay on the ground. And then we'll put the food in Chester. Chester will be our food dog. Since I don't want the food laying on the floor. I'm fine with it laying inside of Chester, though. There we go. We'll keep Crock-Pot foods on us because we can eat those. And the best part is, you can eat them. Alright. Let's set up the Crock-Pot near Chester. There we go. And then... I guess I can start harvesting some of these boys. Let's get the pumpkin. Pumpkin was moderately happy. Potato was moderately happy. Corn. Alright. Eggplant. Yeah, they seem to be decently happy. The carrots are very happy, though. I guess in real life, carrots are pretty easy to grow as well. We got asparagus growing in too, which is awesome. All right, let's throw these in you. You will hold on to all of our stuff. Ugh, we got so many seeds. Okay, corn's important as well. We'll need corn for something. What do we do with all these seeds now is the real question. We can't leave them on the floor. Birds will eat them. So we might just have to make the dreaded chest temporarily because we didn't get the ice box. I don't know if there's any gear producing things nearby or if there's a clockwork nearby or anything. I'm not too sure if there is a clockwork nearby, actually. I don't think there is. Yeah. I think we're out of luck there. Well, I think we're out of luck. But I might head back to the Deciduous so we can start making trail mix and stuff, too, for diving into the caves. Because trail mix would be good for Worley down in the caves. We could alternate between trail mix and, banana shakes and meatballs. That way we have 3 to alternate between so we don't get bored of one dish. Alright, well, if we want to get some of these dishes out of the way, we gotta go get them out of the way. So first, I'm gonna need to go get a... I guess we can make fish tacos and fish sticks. Those are not a horrible use of time. So let's take our silk. Do we have enough for a fishing rod? Good question. We do have enough for a fishing rod. Just a simple fishing rod. We don't need anything fancy. We also got a gift. Let's see what we got. Winter rabbit legs. Who the heck wears... What is this creature? I'm almost tempted to put those on. Oh, well. Alright, winter rabbit legs. Let's go kill some, butterflies. See if we can get our hands on some butter, before the day is over. Alright, Jimbo, I'm back. I guess we could... It doesn't hurt to try a little bit for more bananas. Oh, Jimbo, you play with me too much, son. Jimbo, you play with me too much, my boy. Jimbo, my boy. Jimbo, my boy. You know what? I needed bees anyway, Jimbo. It's alright. I don't really need oblong seeds. Ah, the freaking tree is in my way! Oh, we got honey from that. Sick. I needed that. Ooh, I needed that. Alright. Butter? Butter? No butter. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, jeez. This is not good. I need butter. Alright. Wormwood. Dude, this game actually hates me, I think, forever and ever. Come on, come on, come on. Make me rich, make me rich. Actually, I think we're good here. I think we at least get supplies here. Oh, yeah, we definitely at least get supplies here. Alright, back out, back out. I gotta go. Oh, we got bananas. Sick! What we needed. What a guy like me needed. Let's get this butterfly first. Come here, butterfly. I almost think it would be worth it to bring a catcoon over so we can gamble and let a catcoon defeat the butterflies for us. Wigfrid. Wigfrid, run. Oh, come on. Bruh. Give me spades. Ooh, spade? Ooh, double? Ooh, triple? Hey, you know what? That's clean. That's clean for me. I'll take it. Bananas. We got 50 bananas. I can do math. The meatballs have gone stale. We do not need these axes anymore. Wolfgang. Sick. We should be able to at least get supplies out of this. Maybe. I don't know. If we just get high fate. Okay, that's good. Alright, easy. Give it to me. Supplies? Eh, it's alright. Not what we wanted, but it works. Dude, we're gonna get a freaking Krampus. Alright, wormwood. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that should be... I don't think it's gonna be bananas, but it might be like... Oh, it is bananas. Sick. We're banana maxing right now. Alright. Go and take these bananas. Wow, we have not gotten a single stick of butter, dude. We should have been doing this a lot more. Alright, Winona, what are we doing? Ooh, good Winona hand. I'll take that. I think no matter what, this hand is going to be pretty good. I should have kept that 7. I'm such an idiot. Ah, I should have kept the 7, but we should be fine. We even get bananas. That worked out better than it would have. Ah, alright. No butter today. It's actually kind of upsetting. All right, no butter. Let's go ahead and we'll drop the shovel. We'll go fishing right now, grab some fish. We'll go home and we'll make some fish sticks and fish tacos. And then I think we have enough honey to make pumpkin cookies as well. We got 1 fish. Two fish. Is that all we need for what we need? Let me find out. Yep, we should be good. That should be everything we need to get our fish stuff in. So let's go for it. We got a watermelon growing too, which means we can make melon sickle, which is perfect. Okay, right off the rip, I'm gonna make... Oh, we already had enough honey. No, darn. Okay, let's do fish tacos first. So we got fish, corn, and then I think it's twigs? One second. What are we working with for fish tacos here? Can I do twigs? If so, that's actually a pretty good recipe. I might have dogged on it a little too hard. Where's fish tacos? Fish tacos. That's fig kebab. We are not on that part yet. Fish tacos is 1 fish, 1 corn, 2 twigs. Yes, sir. Okay. 2 twigs. Throw that in. There we go. Bon appetito. We got that fish taco. There we go. Fish tacos. Those cooked really, really fast. Mark those off the list. And next up, we've got fish. Fish sticks. Which I think... Can we just, like, use fish and... hold on, 1 second. Oh, yeah, we can just use any filler. As long as it's not, like, more than 1 twig. So I guess we'll just throw in some butterfly wings, because why not? There we go. Alright. So we got fish tacos and fish sticks up in our grill here. Put this over here. We also got to make the scotched egg at some point here. We got our forget-me-lot. We can make forget-me-lot tea now. Pretty good. And then we got more potato here. We got a garlic growing, which is good for us. We'll need garlic for something. That's another spiny bindweed. What's with all the spiny bindweeds, dude? I swear those used to be a lot more rare. That's a watermelon right there. And that's a picked forget-me-lot. Okay. Fish sticks. There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got 2 more dishes off the roster, which means we have a total of... Oops, I forgot to hit continue recording. I don't know why. Okay, I picked my eggplant. But anyways, I think I'm going to make stuffed eggplant next. So for stuffed eggplant, we're going to need 1 eggplant, 1 filler. That's it. So... yeah, we can make stuffed eggplant. Sick. All right, let's make some stuffed eggplant then. So here we go. We're going to go open chester. We've got eggplant. We've got filler. We've got twigs. Stuffed eggplant, here we come. The worst dish in the game by far. But you know what? We got to make it. Because it's a dish. That'll bring us down to 65 dishes left after this one. I guess we should plant these too. We need the potato? We do, because we need to make potato skewers, right? We'll need 2 potatoes for the potato skewers. Stuffed eggplant takes forever to cook, too. It's like literally the worst dish in all of Don't Starve. But yeah, we got stuffed eggplant. So here we go. We got stuffed eggplant, fish sticks, and fish tacos. Those are 3 more dishes down the drain. And we've still got 65 to go. We're not making bad progress. I'm just a little nervous about the... I'm just a little nervous about the butter factor. It concerns me, the butter. Because I don't want to spend time down in the caves during autumn, because then we miss out on our prime butter collecting time. But if we go down in the caves during winter, it's going to be tougher. But honestly, it's fine. We'll survive. We'll be good. We're Worley. Worley's OP broken. We'll be fine. We just ate a stuffed eggplant. While we're waiting, we might as well make some more banana shakes. Dude, banana shakes are so good. They last forever, too. They're so awesome. And if you live near Jimbo, you can just keep making them. And then once you get to Moon K, you can just keep making more of them. You'll never have to worry about sanity ever again. Alright, let's cook them up. And now, let's go ahead and fill out our farm here, because we need to keep the farm going until we can get some chilies and dragon fruits. We need chilies and dragon fruits. Preferably, I'd like to get a few chilies so I can make some spices as well for the bee queen fight. I want to do a Volt Goat Jelly bee queen fight. That's why I want to wait till spring to do bee queen. There's my seeds. There's my seeds. I know that's a weed right there. That's another spiny bindweed, but I don't have a shovel with me right now, so I don't really have time to deal with all that. I will go ahead and water these guys, though, so that they're just slightly happy. Probably not going to talk to them because I don't care that much about them. I just need at least one seed from most of them. Because we're not farm maxing or anything. We're good. We're cooling on all that. Alright, let's keep making more banana shakes. Boom, 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 boom. I'll probably eat a stale meatball. There we go. That was past its best by date. Who cares, Worley? You are a little baby. Alright. Grab this, and then we've got to go... We've got to go over to Jimbo. So let's go over to Jimbo and continue farming butterflies. We got to get butter, man. If we can at least get one butter today, that will probably be pretty good. Just one butter. So that's all I need is one butter today. Just like one. One butter. Oh, they're not going to give me one butter, are they? One butter. Okay, we got to stay on the move, though, man. I got to get some ice, too, so we can make the Forget-Me-Lots tea before this Forget-Me-Lot spoils. So many things to do, so little time. Not really so little time. We still got a full Don't Starve year ahead of us, but... you know how it goes. Should I just be rich and make a golden pickaxe? Why not? I'll even be rich and make a golden shovel. That way we can dig up these weeds here. We'll dig up the spiny bindweed. The other weed we'll keep, though, because it could prove to be decent for us, the Forget-Me-Lots. If we can't make the tea in time, of course. Alright, we have to go get some honey and some ice. Actually, I think we have enough honey. We just need to go get 2 ice. But while we're looking around, we've gotta get butter, man. I really wish there was a better source of butter. Alright. There's honey over here, but I think we have enough honey because we only use 2. Does Forget-Me-Lot tea only need 1 honey? Or do we need more than 1 honey? Let me check. Forget-Me-Lot tea requires... Yeah, 1 honey is all it needs. Works for me. Okay. So we got to go back to the Rocky Land and find another... thingy. Oh, we can also make trail mix. Okay. Not what we needed. The frogs also won't come out during winter, so we'll need another frog leg for fish cordon bleu. Which will also help for spring, because we basically can just ignore deer clops. We don't need the Ibrella if we just rely on a diet of fish cordon bleu. It's actually a pretty cheap recipe, all things considered. It's just usually not worth it. Alright, let's get this butterfly. Come on, man. Not a single piece of butter. Like, that's all I need is just... I mean, I need 3, not 1, but... Can you just give me at least 1 so you can at least keep my hopes up? Maybe? Like, just give me some false hope here. I'll take false hope at this point. Even if you just give me 1 butter and never give me another stick of butter again. Fine, whatever. Just give me the 1 butter, please. Please, it's a 2% chance! Oh. Earn it, dude. Well, we got like 1 butterfly maybe, at the most. Oh. Maybe 1 more if we're lucky. I don't think so, though. No. Darn it. Okay. Day 10, still butterless. And yet there are runs where I'll get 3 butter just on the fly. And that's what makes me mad. Oh, well. Oh, well. We got fish sticks and fish tacos still. We're okay. We're doing all right. We're cooling on it. We're cooling. Okay, let's go get some ice. Wouldn't mind grabbing some of this gold, too. Can't hurt to have more gold. Here we go. right. We gotta find some ice so that we can make the Forget-Me-Lot tea. And I mean, so far we have less dishes than we do... Or we have... Yeah, we have less dishes than we do days remaining, so that's good. That's a good thing. The problem is, there's a few dishes on here that are really going to be tough to make. Jelly beans, because Bee Queen. The butter dishes, because obviously. Also, yeah, look at that, meteor's going off. My goodness. Alright, I gotta find some ice. Probably not up here, because this is mosaic-ish. This gives me mosaic vibes. Meteors falling all over the place here. Oh my goodness. Wow, that's all. Holy moly. Tallbird, I don't know what you're doing, dog. But I got my ice here. Lovely. Alright, we only need one ice. We should be good with just the one ice. What happened here? Oh, hey, there's the orb. Wow, that would be necessary. Why am I getting good speedrunner seeds? But, like, for what I actually need, I don't have it. We can get 3 ice. We can also make bunny stew, which would be great. We could just get one more piece of ice. Do you need 3 ice for bunny stew? Actually, that's a good question. Bunny stew requires... Let's see. Bunny stew does not require 3 ice. We can use a berry as a filler. That works. And we can use a frog leg as the meat, too, because frog leg provides half a meat value. That works for me. I can't say I'm opposed to the option there. Yeah. Very good. We could dig up these graves to try to get some gears to get an icebox back at home, but right now we're not struggling through the whatchamacallits. That's another reason why I didn't do short seasons, because I knew that butterflies were going to be a huge hurdle. And huge hurdle they are, because, like, ugh, complete RNG. We have to hit a 2% chance 3 times. Because waffles, lobster dinner, and fresh fruit crepes, they all require butter. You can't use any other form of dairy. They only work with butter. I wonder if we have enough to make a vegetable stinger with just this one tater. We might be able to, actually. Hold on. Suffering from success here. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and make tea. We need 1 honey. Okay. Oh, we haven't made the pumpkin cookies yet. Right. Alright. Forget-Me-Lot, ice, butterfly wing, honey. That should make Forget-Me-Lot tea. We should get 2 dishes done here tonight, because I'm going to make pumpkin cookies as well. And then we'll just leave the seeds here. I don't need these seeds. We don't need pumpkins for anything else. And then I want to see if we can make some vegetable stinger. We have the ice, too. We could do that. Alright. There's soothing tea. Lovely. Next up, pumpkin cookies, which is... Let me see the recipe. Pumpkin cookies is 1 pumpkin, 2 honey, 1 twig. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. 1 pumpkin, 2 honey, and 1 twig. There it is. Pumpkin cookies. That's the actual worst dish in the game, okay? At least stuffed eggplant has a niche of turning meat into veggies for work, but this one has no use. Pumpkin cookies is literally... It's bad. It's really bad. Come on, any day now. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. Oh yeah, now that we got the tea, we can dig up this Forget-Me-Lots. It's just hurting our farm now. There we go. Oh, it gave us an extra Forget-Me-Lots. Cool. Can't even eat it, though. Does nothing for us. We're gonna leave it on the floor. Alright, pumpkin cookies and Forget-Me-Lot tea. That's 2 more dishes off the roster, leaving us with... Let's see. Soothing tea is off the roster. Pumpkin cookies is now off the roster. We have 63 recipes to go. We're making good time here. And I think we can make vegetable stinger right now as well. Which means we're getting these farming dishes out of the way, which is huge for us. We need that real bad. Not gonna lie. Alright, we can make vegetable stinger. Let's go ahead and do that. I think We have enough ice. Yes, we do have enough ice. Lovely. So, 1 tomato, 2 carrots, and 1 ice should grant us with a vegetable stinger, which is good. All right, we'll eat these pumpkin cookies, I guess. Whatever. Delectable, sure. There we go, vegetable stinger. That is another recipe off the list, leaving us with vegetable stinger. Let me kill that off my list here. We have 62 to go. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Maybe next up if we can get... Oh, garlic. Sick! Did we get garlic seeds? We did get garlic seeds. Do we need garlic for many things? Let me find out real quick. Okay, so garlic's kind of useless. Not gonna lie. There's not much we can do with garlic. We already got the creamy potato puree, so we don't really need anything else with garlic, sadly. What else can we make? Trail mix, right. I keep forgetting that I gotta make trail mix. Okay. Let's make trail mix. Boom, 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 and then I think boom. I think that's trail mix. Right? We'll find out. I'm pretty sure that's trail mix. I guess we should eat either these fish sticks or these tacos eventually, too. Yeah, trail mix. All right, beautiful. Let's go ahead and knock trail mix off the list, and that leaves us with... Kaboom. We have 61 dishes remaining. Woohoo! We are cooking. We need to get onions. A lot of Worley's dishes require onions. Like, moqueca requires an onion. Grim Galette requires an onion. And Bone Bouillon requires an onion. There's a lot that requires onions. Plus, we need onion for veggie burger. We need like a lot of onions. So we gotta hope that we can grow an onion somehow. I don't know. Unfortunately, onions are a spring thing, so there's a good chance we don't get one until spring, which really sucks. You know what? It's alright. We don't really need an eggplant for anything else now. We just need these asparaguses, because we can make asparagus pacho. And whatnot. That might be a chili. I think that's a chili right there. I'm like 20% sure that's a chili. Okay, if that's a chili, we gotta keep it happy. I'm like, yeah, that's definitely a chili right there. Okay, let's keep that thing as happy as we possibly can. We gotta try to get at least 2 chili seeds out of it. Thankfully, chilies are an autumn thing as well. Oop, out of water. Oh, crap. I forgot to get butter today. Oh, God. Okay, maybe we can get a butterfly here. For a chance. Butterfly, 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 butterfly. Oh, butterfly, where are you, butterfly? Where are the butterflies, actually? Low key. Where are the real butterflies, the friends we made along the way? All right, come here, butterfly. Wow, yes, Worley, let's attack the frog. I think that was a great idea. Oh, dude. The butterflies are not on my side. This is not great. Maybe the butterflies at Jimbo will provide better luck. Come on, give me a good roll. Give me a good roll. Let's go. There's a butterfly. All right, this is it. This is the butter. I can feel it. Nope. If you're gonna attack me, Krampus, just attack me. Stop yelling at me, bro. Give me butter. Give me butter. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come here, come here. No, dude. If we can get lucky, we can get one more. I don't think we're getting lucky, though. Nope, we don't get lucky. Ah. Just needed one more. I just needed one more. All I needed was one more. Alright. Whatever. Not a big deal. Alright, let's take these seeds. Boom. And we'll go ahead and plant these. If we can just get our hands on a dragon fruit, that would be awesome. We'll need a few dragon fruits, actually, because we need hot dragon chili salad and the green one. I forget what it's called. Boom. Yeah. Keep these guys nice and moist. We really don't need carrots. I mean, I guess I could harvest it just because it doesn't hurt. Oh, that's a pomegranate. Too bad pomegranate is also quite literally useless to us. There's nothing we can make with pomegranate, which is a little upsetting. Okay, what can we make with an eggplant? What can we make with an eggplant? Good question. You know, I'm gonna look up a few of these farm things and see if we got, like, dishes we can make. Oh, right. Well, we can't really use the eggplant. But we need to make powder cake. That's correct. We need powder cake. Let's go hunt down some bees then. I guess we'll just eat these fish tacos. Delectable. Yes, I'm sure they were, Worley. I'm sure they were. My inventory is a complete and utter mess, but it's okay. It's alright. We gotta go get some honey. So these bees will suffer the wrath. We do not need carrot seeds. Get these out of here. Keep the trail mix on us, though. Good to have. Easy. Alright, we'll try to make powder cake then, because that's one of the things that we need corn for. And we might as well do that while we have the corn. Alright, maybe we can get lucky and just get a honey out of these guys, but... Oh, sick! Okay, we just need the one. I mean, getting more honey wouldn't be terrible, because we can make honey ham. There we go. That might be enough to make honey ham? Hold on, 1 second, let's see. Is that enough to make the honey ham? Where's honey ham? We gotta make honey ham. Yeah, that should be enough to make honey ham, actually. Okay. All right. We're off to, we're doing pretty good for ourselves. We can make some honey ham. We can make some, powder cakes. Life's pretty good right now, man. Life's pretty good. All right, powder cake. That is, 1 second, let me pull up the recipe. Sorry that I'm pausing a lot, but this is a big hold, like, you know, I'm not going to memorize every single dish. Okay, guys. Yeah, I got that dish. Okay. We've got powder cakes coming in. We've got corn, honey, 2 twigs. Just like that. Powder cake. Love it, love it, love it. Let's go ahead and light the fire for tonight. And I guess we could also plant the seeds here. There we go. And you know what? It doesn't hurt to plant some more tomato seeds because we'll probably need more tomatoes at some point. Oh, full moon tonight. Sick. Oh, we got asparagus. Awesome. We can make asparagus soup. All right, there we go. Powder cake has been made. Nice, nice, nice. Now can we make honey ham? We can make honey ham. Boom, 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 boom. That should make honey ham. Lovely. At least I think that's enough meat value. I hope it's enough meat value. That is. I don't know if it is, but we'll rock with it. It should work out for us. And then we just got asparagus, so we can make asparagus soup or asparagus gazpacho. We can also plant the asparagus once again in order to try to get some more asparagus, because we might need more asparagus for asparagus gazpacho. I think asparagus gazpacho is actually 2 asparagus. Asparagus soup, I know, is just free, though. Like, as long as you just use asparagus. There we go. We got honey ham. Nice, nice, nice. And let me just look up the asparagus recipes real quick. Let me pull up asparagus. Asparagus soup is 0.5 veggie value for asparagus soup. And it does not show me how to make asparagus gazpacho. They hate whirly mains. Alright, asparagus gazpacho is 2 asparagus, 2 ice. Yeah, so we need 2 asparagus for that. So we're gonna go for asparagus soup first then. Which means we've got everything we need. We literally just have to go like this. Asparagus. And, filler vegetables. There we go. That should be asparagus soup right there. Horrible efficiency-wise, but we need to make it anyway. Now, honey ham is something that I actually dislike. I don't like honey ham that much. Ooh, we got hounds coming in. Sick. There we go. Asparagus soup. All right, so that is 3 more dishes down. We just got powder cakes, asparagus soup, and honey ham, bringing us down to a total of... 1 second. Asparagus soup, cut off the list. Honey ham, cut off the list. And powder cake. Cut that off the list. That leaves us with 58 recipes to go. And I'm still seeing a lot of easy recipes here, but we really need to get our hands on some onions. Onions are like in most of these dishes, I'm not gonna lie. We've also got hounds coming in. I just use all my ham on freaking other things, so We'll have to do this the good old-fashioned way with a spear, sadly. That's all right. We'll spear it up here. I'm gonna make another football helmet, probably. Not gonna wear it, because we don't really need it, probably, but I'm just gonna leave it at home base, so it's there and ready to go. All right. Ooh, while they're coming, let's head over and try to see if we can get our hands on some butter. We'll eat this asparagus soup. And we will try to get our hands on some butter while we're waiting for the hounds to come in. No butter. Ah. Come on. Your boy just needs some butter. That's all I need. I beg. Just need some butter. Shoot, flight. Get out of here. Go. Ooh, 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 ooh. Dude. How unlucky do you have to be? Like, it's not even like we only need the one butter. We need 3 of them, so... the big problem is that butterflies don't spawn during winter, so during winter we straight up cannot get butter. Come here, come here, come here, come here. That's why I have to cave during winter. I normally don't like caving during winter, for obvious reasons, but I think we just have to suck it up and deal with it. We only need to really get a Magiluminescence and then the cave dishes. We don't have to fight Ancient Guardians, so I probably won't. Not like Ancient Guardian's that difficult, it's just, it's out of the way. Alright, here we go. Here we go, there's some monster meat at least. We should have another hound coming in. Yes, we do. Another hound coming in. Sick. How many more you want to throw at me, game, huh? Maybe throw some butter my way, too? That'd be cool. Oh, I just realized our tails... Our tails? Our T. Our tails? What am I talking about? Thing almost bit me. Dude. How unlucky do you have to be? Oh, my goodness. This is what worried me. All this time we could be prepping for Bee Queen. We gotta spend getting freaking butter. Jeez Louise, man. This is bad. And the days are getting shorter too, which means the effective butter collecting time is also getting shorter. And I think Krampus just spawned? Nope. Krampus probably about to spawn though. Like, soon. Very soon. Come on, give me butter, give me butter, give me butter, give me butter. Give me butter, give me butter, give me butter. Dude. 2% chance, by the way. Oh, it was loud. 2% chance, by the way. I'm gonna eat these fish sticks. Give me butter. Give me butter, bro. I wish butter was craftable. Clay, please. Like, they should at least make butter craftable with, like, 20 butterfly wings or something. So that, like, I don't know, man. It's so bad. Oh, my goodness. Wow. This is life. Somebody should keep track of how many butterflies I killed and put it in the comments or something. Because I would like to know. I would like to know how many butterflies I killed. I just have the worst RNG sometimes in this game, I swear. Alright, well, that's it. We ran out of time. Let's get back to base and do a little bit more base work then. Powder cake we'll leave to spoil. We got some more potatoes. I would not mind getting some potato skewers. That's another dish we have to go for. We got another tomato. That's good for us. Let's plant these. We just got another asparagus as well. Which, if we get 2 asparaguses, we can make asparagus pacho. That is good. The pomegranate's useless to us. Let's go ahead and dig up this weed. Honestly, we can start digging up the ones that are useless to us, too. Like, eggplant is really useless to us. Like, we have no use for eggplant, to be honest with you. It's just drivel. It's just slop. Where's my chili at? Which one's the chili? Wait, don't tell me the eggplant was actually... Aw. It wasn't a chili. Are we serious? It was an eggplant? What? I could have sworn that was a chili. Oh, great. I was happy for nothing. My happiness has been ruined. Ruined, I tell ya. Ruined, ruined, ruined. Okay, so sorry for the abrupt cut. My game actually just kind of crashed. So we're back to the start of day 12. I'm not sure Well, I'll probably edit out the parts of day 12 that didn't matter because the game just crashed anyway. We should have a hound attack coming today, I think. And yeah, that was tough. All right. There's another eggplant there. Or is that an eggplant? I think it's an eggplant. I don't know. Wish it was a chili. I need me a chili. All right. We got asparagus coming in as well too, which is actually pretty good for us. Let's till up some more areas. Here we go. Till up right here. Perfect. Got a potato. We'll drink our tea, and then let's go do the hound thing. Alright, come on. Give me some butter. Give me some butter. I beg you, please. Just give me butter. I just need 1, 2, 3 butter. 3 butter, and I'll never ask for butter again, okay? That's the deal. Okay, Clay? Look, just give me 3 butter. Never ask again. Never, ever, 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 ever. There's just 3. Just 3. I beg. Please. Dude, we're gonna like not get a single stick of butter, but then on the last day of summer, we're gonna get 3 sticks of butter in like a row. It's gonna be awful. Oh my goodness, dude, 2%! What? Ah, so infuriating. We also got hounds coming. We gotta be careful about that. I know that's gonna be like a problem. It's gonna be like a whole thing. Dude, not a single stick of butter. Oh my goodness. Alright, give me this rope. I guess we can make another something with it. Dude. Oh, this is ridiculous. This is quite redonkulous, even. I dare say. For once, I actually did want to attack the butterfly instead of the hound. So, good going, Worley. Proud of you for that one. Give me all that monster meat. Okay. Butterfly, flutter by. Fly into my... Give me butter. I need butter. Please. I beg. Do I have to actually beg for butter, dude? Do I actually have to beg, bro? Where is the butter? Ah. We could also do Eye of Terror through winter, because that'll give us the longest time to fight the Eye of Terror. Not that I'm anticipating Eye of Terror being that difficult. It's just, it'll be easier during winter. Oh my goodness. And then we can at least get those dairy dishes out of the way. And then we'll just be stuck on the butter. Look, if we manage to go through a whole year and don't get a single stick of butter, honestly, that's not even my fault. That is not even my fault. No, I'm not feeling lucky, Jimbo. I'm not. Okay? I'm not feeling lucky. You give me no butter. I really wish Clay just made it so you could like craft butter with like, I don't know, something ridiculous. Like 100 butterfly wings should let you craft 1 butter. I feel. Like, I don't know. It's just annoying. All right, I got another toma roots, which is good because toma roots are important for some dishes. We'll take that. And I might honestly go ahead and plant it again. There we go. We'll plant it again. Why not? And then we got watermelons coming in as well. These eggplants are kind of useless. Can't really use them. Potatoes, not very useless. We can actually use potatoes for a few dishes because we have puffed potato pastry as well, which we have to make. So let me go ahead and see what we need for those ingredients here. So we got potatoes. What can a boy like me make with potatoes? Let's find out. So potatoes can make puffed potato souffle, fancy spiraled tubers, and grim galette. Okay, very good. We can make the spiraled tubers right now, I believe, actually. Let me see here. Yeah, we could make the tubers right now. Let's do that. What fillers we got? What are we working with? Oh yeah, we can do that. All right, so what we'll do is we'll do 1 potato, we'll do 1 carrot, and 2 twigs. That should make us some fancy spiraled tubers, which are actually not a horrible way to get some sanity. I'm not too ashamed of that. We're gonna have to start thinking about making a thermal too for winter and all that. The garlic can rot for all I can. Chili! That's a chili! That right there is a chili! Oh my goodness, we need to keep this thing as happy as possible. That's a chili! That is a chili! Ooh, we need more than one of those though, so we need to hope we get a seed out of that. We probably won't get 2 seeds, but honestly, if we just get 1, that's good. That's real good. Alright. Fancy spiral tubers, we can knock that out of the list. We'll go ahead and eat that. And then honestly, we could just go ahead and make tall scotch eggs too. What do I need for tall scotch eggs? Let's find out. Tall scotch eggs. That is under the meat category. Even though it doesn't require any meat, funny enough. Oh wow, I forgot how cheap tall scotch eggs are. Holy crap, I forgot how broken OP this recipe is. Watch this, you guys ready for this? This recipe gives you 150 hunger, by the way. Just want to make that clear. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. That's 150 hunger, by the way. Just wanna point that out. Yeah, it's a little OP. It's a little OP. I might honestly make a golden garden hoe. Oh yeah, let's open our gift. Our day 12 gift. Holy crap. Whoa. What the heck? What'd they do to my boy Chester? They made him evil. I've never seen that before. That's actually pretty cool. All right, moving on. Let's make a golden hoe because we're rich now, so we can afford that. And let's plow 2 more holes here. Try to get 2 more chilies if possible. I got a pumpkin there. Pumpkins are pretty much useless to us. There's nothing we can really make with pumpkins, to be honest with you. And there's tall scotch eggs. So we got fancy spiraled tubers and tall scotch eggs out of the docket, which means, let me pull up my notepad real quick. Notepad. Fancy spiral tubers is gone. We killed that. Boom. And tall scotch egg is also gone. We just killed that. Leaving us with 56 recipes to go. 56. I do think we need to go ahead and try to get a bird cage as soon as possible. Not that it's that big of a deal, but there are a lot of dishes that require the use of eggs. So we will have to do that at some point. And then I'm probably going to do the ocean content either during winter or during summer. Spring, I'm going to focus on Bee Queen. I want to try to get Bee Queen down during spring. And then we'll need to get Volt Goat Jelly as well for the Bee Queen fight. The reason I want to do Bee Queen during spring is we'll do extra damage with our Volt Goat Jelly. And then I'm hoping to get some extra chilies for chili powder. So we can just absolutely blitz Bee Queen down. Come on now. Come on, Worley. What are we doing, dog? Alright, let's water our beautiful plants. That chili needs to stay as happy as possible. That chili could save this run forever. If we could just get a seed from it. We don't even need 2 seeds. We just need a seed. A singular seed, and I will be happy. I'll throw this in there. Throw these in there. How do we... So many butterfly wings. Look at all that butterfly wings. And not a single freaking butter. Ugh. I love it, love it, love it. Can I burn forget-me-lots? We do not need this. Get this out of here. That burns a lot brighter than I thought it would. We don't need these seeds either. We'll throw it in the seed pile. The composting seed pile. Oh, man. Alright. Got some ropes. I could make an extra football helmet. Not that we really need one. I'll just leave it at base so we have it ready to go. And I'll probably make an extra spear. Yeah, why not? There we go. Because this one's about to give out anyway. We'll leave the rest of the rope here. Okay. Let's also make a golden axe. I might need it for some log-related stuff. And we'll take the hammer, too. Ideas, ideas, ideas. Man. I really, really wanted to go in the caves before autumn was over. But to be fair, we don't actually have to, like, do a full ruins dive. We just have to get at least a Magiluminescence. We just need a Magiluminescence. And then all of the cave dishes, and we are good. Because once I get a Magiluminescence, I am confident in our Bee Queen fighting abilities. We also... It would be preferable to get a Mac Tusk for a walking cane. That would make Bee Queen a little more simple as well. So I don't know, man. B Queen's just it's gonna be tough. B Queen's not a fun fight. Okay, I'll put that out there right now. This is the second challenge where I'm forced to fight B Queen, and I'm not happy about it. Why are jelly beans considered a crockpot dish? I'm not happy about it. I dislike it. Rather a lot, actually. But hey, we only have like 56 more dishes to go, so I mean, I'm feeling pretty good about this. My goal is to do this all in under a year. I think we can do it if we just lock in and get some butter. We really need to get some butter though. So I'm gonna head out, try to get butter. If we don't get butter during dusk, I'm gonna run around and try to explore and find a Mac test camp, and also probably try to find, maybe get some reeds from the swamp over here to see if we can get the bird cage and whatnot that we need, and, you know, do all the miscellaneous stuff we gotta do. All right. Day 13 is gonna start with us farming for butter. So pack in, everybody. We just need 3 of them. We need to hit a 2% chance 3 times, which is not as easy as it sounds. So yeah, we're just gonna try to get as much butter as possible. Probably not worth it to just stay still like this. It might be better to just run around and go for butterflies as I see them, but I'm scared I'm gonna like leave and there's gonna be a butterfly that spawns as I'm leaving. Plus, what if we go to an area that has a lot less like flowers laying about? Like here, there's no flowers, which is inconvenient. Where does this wormhole go? Wormhole goes to the desert. There's no butterflies in the desert. Poopy. We don't want to go through that wormhole then. See, I don't know, man. I don't know. It just feels inefficient. I feel like it's better to just sit at Jimbo and wait, and then use dusk as our productive time. Yeah, we'll just sit at Jimbo and wait. Man, see how fast we went through all those twigs? I told you guys we would go through twigs super fast. Stupid fast. Alright, come on, give me a butterfly. There we go. Dude. I think we have enough to make a Glossomer saddle. I'm not even lying. We could make a Glossomer saddle if we wanted to, which is nuts. That's like 67 butterfly. Is it actually 67 butterfly wings? Hold on, Clay, did you know something? Wait a minute. Is it oh, I gotta look this up. Hold on. Glossomer saddle? Glossomer saddle? Saddle. Saddle? Glossomer saddle. Oh, it's 68. It's 68. Clay was so close to being ahead of their time. It's 68 butterfly wings. They were so close. Sorry, Clay. No dice there, man. Good. I'll use up this axe. Trying to stay away from the flowers, but also, like, I don't know. This is so tough. Oh, please. Just give me the butter. I'll chop down some trees, so we're at least being productive while we're waiting. I hate just AFKing here. It's both not fun to watch and not fun to play. So I want to try to stay as productive as I physically can. But we can't go too far, because then we're not getting the butter spawns. Alright, come on. You joked enough, game. Like I said, if we just can't manage to get 3 sticks of butter before the end of the year, that's not even my fault. It's literally not even my fault. Because butter's not a skill issue, it's a luck issue. Peep those banana shakes though, dude. They last forever. We haven't even had to drink them yet. On, bro. Bro, give me the butter. Give me the butter. It's almost dusk. Another day down the drain. Not a single piece of butter to show for it. Not a single piece. Come on, give me one more. Last butterfly. Well, another day of hunting butterflies, another failure. Let's at least spend tonight being productive and searching around for some stuff. We could also pop into cave entrances and kind of just, like, get a lay of what's going on down there. That wouldn't hurt too bad. Because sometimes you can get really lucky. If we could just find a cave entrance near a mushroom biome, then we know where the ruins are from that alone. So let's head down in there, and we'll see. We'll start mapping out the caves. We got to do something, man. I can't just sit here and not be productive because we're not getting butter. All right, what are we working with? We got... Oh, this is a plateau. This is the worst. There's a guano biome over there, though. But yeah, all things considered, this is an awful cave entrance. There are bunnymen, though. Could do the bunnymen bee queen tactic and just spam bunnymen and hope for the best. But that cave entrance sucks. Moving on to the next one. Or probably over towards the swamp. I need to find a Mac Tusk house so that we can fight a Mac Tusk and get a walking cane. It's not a necessity, but it would make Bee Queen a lot easier if we had a walking cane. Because having no speed boost is... It's bad. Oh boy, tier 3 den, lovely. Just gonna, hey guys, I'm just gonna pop through here, okay? Thanks. Alright, this leads me to the desert. I must be unhinged to travel so. Yes, you are, Worley. Yes, you are. Sadly, you can't get butter from tumbleweeds. Would be cool if you could, but nope, not possible. Not possible. We could befriend a catcoon, bring it back, and then have it sort of act as an automatic butter farm, but even that would be not the greatest. Alright, let's eat this honey ham. There we go. We got a lot of different dishes, dude. Worley is getting in paradise right now. We're gonna have to get 2 lobsters, too. At some point. Because we have 2 lobster dishes we have to make. Which is lobster bisque and lobster dinner, which is one of the butter dishes. Lovely, right? Lobster bisque and lobster dinner. We're gonna have to make a torch to survive tonight. Let's see. We'll go ahead and pop a torch right now. Here we go. And then I guess we could pop down in that cave cleft and see what we're working with too. I wouldn't mind grabbing a few reeds so we can get a bird cage. Oh, there's another wormhole here. Perfect. We can check that out. Wow, is this a reedless swamp? Are you serious? It is a reedless swamp, isn't it? There's a pig head here, though. I mean, I'm more excited about the twigs from the pig head, actually. Believe it or not. Hey, I'll take that. Yoink. Mind your own business, Merms. That's what I thought. Alright. I guess we could pop down here. It doesn't hurt. Alright, we're playing as a character that doesn't have the OP skill tree. We have to actually light something on fire to do work. Alright. Break in, drop these, and head down in there. Remember, we're looking for a mushroom forest. That is what we're looking for. If we're really lucky, though, sometimes cave entrances can just lead you straight to the muddy. This is not looking good. Oh boy, it's another grass plateau, isn't it? That's totally another grass plateau. What are we looking for here? Let's see. It looks like it might be down this way. It's usually central. But we don't really care about that right now. Alright. Let's go ahead and head back upstairs then. I also just realized it's twiggy trees down in the caves too. That is gargantuan amounts of bad luck. Because the caves are separate from your overworld. So the fact that we got twiggy trees in both the caves and the overworld is insane levels of the game just hating me. Absolutely insanity right there. Ugh. Holy moly. Lots of bats here. Oh, monster meat. So I get lucky and get a double drop on a Batalisk, but when it comes to butter, oh no, I get nothing. I get nothing. They'll give me a double drop on a Batalisk though, because that doesn't matter. Nobody cares about Batalisks, right? Oh, yeah, lovely. Hey, a rook though. That's actually pretty good. Okay, let's try to get these gears. Now rooks, you have to fight them differently now. They kind of like, they get tired or something. I like stun them. How do you fight these guys now? I forgot. Oh yeah, see, like that. If you get a few hits on them, it stuns them. Kind of like that. Oh, rook. Nice, it's fighting the tentacle. Sick. Good stuff. Okay, got our gears. Let's eat this trail mix to heal up. We'll take these gears home. Love it. All right. Not a productive time. Also, we're wasting daylight where we could be getting our hands on some butter, potentially. So let's go try to find a freaking, let's go try to find a freaking flower to just kind of AFK near. Probably a flower over here somewhere, if I had to guess. There's gotta be. And really, we kind of have to do this, because once winter comes, we have 20 days of just... Or 15 days, I think is how long winter is. We have 15 days of not being able to get any butterflies. So, well, you are very far from home, my friend. Are you going to rob me? Yeah, that's what I thought. Go back home. Go back home to your other otter friend before you do something you regret. Okay? I'm being kind and benevolent here. Alright. Butterflies. Give me butter. I'm gonna pick a few of these flowers. Alright, I can't just eat petals. Whoops. Come on, butterfly. Butterfly, 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 butter, 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 butterfly, 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 butterfly. Where's all the butterflies at? Where's all the butterflies at? Dude, come here. These butterflies actually just hate me. They don't want to see me happy. They just don't want to see me happy, dude. At least we got a chili waiting for us at home. That's the only silver lining to this whole thing. We have a chili waiting for us at home. That's the only thing I'm happy about. Ain't nothing else to be happy about in this world, dude. Ain't nothing else to be happy about in this world. Where the butterflies at? There's the butterfly. Do not flutter by, butterfly. That was the last butterfly of today. Pretty sure. Yep, that was the last butterfly of the day. Oh boy, we're in danger. I'm beginning to seriously be concerned about this. But we struggle on. We struggle on. At least we got the gears so we can go back and make an ice box so that our food can last a little longer. But even with that, dude, I don't even know. This is just, it's a tough situation all around. We could go use that wormhole to explore a little bit more. I also don't think it would be a terrible idea to check out this cave cleft here. See what we're working with cave-wise. We got some banana shakes we can eat to keep our sanity maxed out. And it doesn't give that bad of hunger either. For bananas? No, 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 sir. Actually, all right. Ooh, what do we got here? This is looking like another grassy plateau. Oh, wait. That could be a mushroom forest. Could be green mushroom. That could be green mushroom forest. No, it looks like it's LARPing as the green mushroom forest. Yeah. Just LARPing as the green mushroom forest. It's actually really close to the other cave entrance there. Let's see. What I'm doing here is I'm trying to find the edges. Because if you the caves are built like a square, okay? They're built like a square. And if you drag around the edges, the muddy biome is usually always within the center of that square because the ruins are an offshoot. Same with the lunar grotto, it's an offshoot. So henceforth, the ruins is kind of like the center, the heart. Not the ruins, but the muddy is kind of like the heart of the caves. And I'm noticing we're kind of central here. This feels kind of central where we're at right now. Oh, hey, look, fumarole biome. What could we get in the fumarole biome? Good question. Whatever it is, I don't need it. I certainly do not. Okay. Well, we'll back out then. Drink a bit of banana shake and hop out of here. Not very useful to me. I'll map out another one. Be happy about it. Holy bats, bro. Get a job. Well, he did not like me saying that. He got real mad when I said that one. Real mad. Okay. This looks to be just a default rocky land biome, which is not really something I'm interested in. Let's head back to that other cave entrance, and we'll check there. I also wouldn't mind grabbing a few of those reeds. How long do these stupid bats chase you for, man? Indefinitely? Maybe. My goodness. Finally hopped off my line. I gotta get enough for paper. I'm not sure why I have a bat wing. I guess I can make bunny stew out of it. I don't really need these butterfly wings, actually. To be totally real. This hammer is also getting kind of old. I don't know why I brought the watering can with me, too. That was such a throw. I did such a throw there. Brought way too much stuff with me. I guess this was supposed to be a light adventure. This is a weird swamp. It's like segmented between the ocean. It's like a swamp that cut through the savannah. It's very strange. Also, look at this road generation. What is going on with this world? It's stupid. This world stinks like poopy. Like actual hot garbage. It's a gross world, I tell ya. It's a gross, gross world out here, man. Real gross world. Alright. We should probably head home and get that chili, though. I just realized we haven't been tending to it, so it's probably going to be a very mad chili. I think it's more efficient for us to go back to the desert and use that wormhole. So let's do that. Go back to the desert, use that wormhole, and we'll be good from there. Might feather this, honestly. We have banana shakes, so sanity is not a problem for us. Oh, hi, bats. Because if we can get home, we can tend to our chili and then spend the day grinding up some more butterflies. Isn't life just so evil? We gotta make stuffed pepper poppers, as well as hot dragon chili salad. And then I want to make chili powder, too. Chili powder is on my list of things I want to make. What the devil? What the devil? Was that a hound? Crap. Ooh, bones. I'm gonna do something that's such a sin. I want the bone shards. I want the bone shards. We can make bone bouillon eventually. We can make bone bouillon once we get an onion. I totally burned that cactus for no reason, by the way. That was just straight evil of me. Oh, I got a houndstooth. I don't need that. All right, let's try to get back. And hopefully as soon as we can so we can keep farming up some butterflies. We have enough bone shards to make a bone bouillon, which is one of Worley's exclusive dishes. All right, let's jump in. Oh, I forgot how dangerous this wormhole is. Alright. Should we grind butterflies and then head home to take care of our chili? Our chili should be fine. It's not going to be happy no matter what, so... As long as we get 1 seed out of it, it's good. It's chill. Probably going to give us 1 seed. It's fine. We got to get this butter, though. I think it's worth it to attempt to ride on the butter. I'm going to drop this spear. Actually, I wouldn't mind this being my butterfly killing spear. Where are all the butterflies at? Come on. Here they are. Oh. Please. Also, I just realized that we don't have a Krampus. I don't know what happened to my Krampus. Where'd my Krampus go? I thought we were supposed to have a Krampus spawn. Don't starve together, but I have the worst luck possible. Maybe if I just stay silent and kill butterflies, eventually I'll just get a butter. This is not good. We got like 1 more butterfly if we're lucky. Awesome. Another day completely wasted. Love it, love it, love it. Also, our freaking tall scotch eggs are going stale. I'll just eat them now. Our pepper! Yay! And it was happy enough to give us 1 seed. Awesome! We also got a watermelon. Watermelon means we can make the melon sickle, which we will go ahead and make at some point here in the future. I want to get another chili. We don't really need it. Most of these are kind of useless, I'm not going to lie. Like, the asparagus is useful. That's about it. The asparagus is useful and the chili is useful. Everything else is just kind of filler slop, not gonna lie. Yeah. Tomatoes are useful too. Onion! Yes, I see an onion. It's big. Alright, so. We've got, man, we've got a lot we've still got to do. We've got an onion. We got to keep this onion as happy as possible. That onion is going to be our future salvation. I think we need a few onions to get all the dishes we need. We need like 5 onions or something stupid. We need veggie burger. We need, that's about it. I only remember veggie burger. I think there's Worley recipes that include onions as well. Oh, that asparagus was not happy. It's okay. As long as we get one more asparagus, we're good. We're clean. Okay, let's make an ice box, because that is something we definitely need. Let's see here. We got ice box. Yes, sir. Let's plop an ice box down like, I don't know. We'll do like an impromptu kitchen over here. Not a serious kitchen, but an impromptu kitchen right over here. It's a bit far from our fire, but I don't care. It's okay. You're wondering why there's a light there. It's because I logged out and re-logged back in because I had to go eat. And, yeah. Anyways, let's go ahead and we'll drop the bone shards here. We're gonna take all of this food and throw it into the ice box. So we've got decent amounts of food. 1 billion freaking butterfly wings, of course. Chester, what food you got in you? We need the watermelon. We'll take the potatoes. Tomatoes are also useful. The rest of these can kind of rot. I don't really care about them too much. The watermelon's important. That's important. And then, honestly, we don't really need pumpkins. I'm not sure what we're going to do with pumpkins. And we also don't really need corn. Tomatoes? Yes. Tomatoes are good for us. This onion's also very good for us. Let's try to keep it as happy as possible. Potatoes are also good for us. There are a few dishes with potatoes, too. Here, let's take our crock pot down and go put it next to the ice box real quick. There we go. And I guess we'll just make four pumpkin something. That might make ratatouille. That might be the worst ratatouille ever made in existence. I just genuinely don't know what to do with all the pumpkins, because we don't have anything left for pumpkins. Alright, what's our gift gonna be? Red gloves. This is not what a chef would wear. Alright, can we make papyrus? We can make papyrus. Is 1 papyrus enough for a birdcage, or do we need 1 more papyrus? We need 1 more papyrus. Of course, it's okay. We need more gold anyway. Wow, that was the most expensive ratatouille I think I've ever seen be made. Ever. Alright, using our log-off light, we're gonna go ahead and farm a little bit tonight. I know some people are probably like, what the heck, man? You're cheating. You're using your log-off light to farm? Yeah, I am. Yes, I am. Don't worry about it. Alright. Look. If Clay's not gonna give me butter, I have to resort to evil and malicious motives. Also, our light's going away, so we won't have this a whole night. It is blinking out of existence as we speak. Let's go ahead and get the final 2 in here. Our goal is to get more onions and potentially more chilies or even a dragon fruit. I think we already planted a chili somewhere. One of these is a chili, I'm pretty sure. Or did we? Did we get a chili seed? I forgot. I know we got a chili. I just don't know if we got the chili's seed. Which could certainly be a problem. Pomegranate is completely useless. Actually, it's not useless to us. We could make fruit medley with it. So it's not completely useless. It is a fruit. It's one of the only fruits that it really exists, to be honest with you. But, yeah. We got a whole lot of nothing in this farm, my guys. I might make fruit medley with the pomegranate, because there's nothing else that I can think of that we could make with these pomegranates. They're just kind of there. We'll make some fruit medley or something. Alright, welcome to day 16. I think we're going to go ahead and head off over to do more butterfly killing. There we go, we'll drink one of these. So bland. Worley, what are we talking about? What the hell are we talking about? Okay. We'll drop this, we'll drop this, we'll drop this, we'll drop this. These are pumpkin seeds, they can go in our compost, we don't care pile. Potatoes are technically still pretty useful, but not entirely. Like, if they rot, they rot. I'm not gonna cry over it. Same with corn. Okie dokie. Let's go do our butterfly killing thing and see if we can get lucky today. I could even do some more Jimbo playing. You know what? Fine, whatever. We'll do some more Jimbo. Jimbo and butterfly killing. Unfortunately, when we do Jimbo, the butterflies get away from us. So, hey, triple jack. We make it a full house of jacks? No. Oh, it's gonna take forever because Wirt's stupid thing. There we go. All right, that should be bananas. Oh, gold. We actually got gold out of that one. Wirt was a crazy run. Still no butter. We actually got gold out of that one. Dude, we're never getting butter ever, I think. Hey, that's fine. We needed gold for the thing anyway. All right, Willow, face card discarded. Perfect. We can deal those. And then 2 more face cards to discard. No matter what, that gives us supplies. I'm not sure if that's going to give us bananas. It does give us bananas. Sick. All right. Dude, I think the real butter was the friends we made along the way. Holy crap. This is so bad. A Wilson run. Do we have any pairs? Oh my goodness, this is the most goodest Wilson run ever. We can just probably let that run and we'll get bananas. Yep. Beautiful. We got set up from the start there. All right, next up, we got another Wilson run. Give me another insta pair. You know what? That's pretty good. I don't know if we get bananas unless we... Oh my goodness. My chud life. You know what? Just give me supplies or whatever you're gonna give me. Oh, it's bananas. Sick. Alright. And again, we're gonna keep trying to get butter as we wait here, but look at that. We get 0 butter. West run. I think that's actually... We want to keep it like that. We got hounds. Never mind. We did not want to keep it like that. Okay. Whatever. Not a big deal. I don't know why I have this spear in my inventory. Let's use it on these butterflies because clearly butter just does not exist anymore. I think they removed butter from the game for this challenge in particular. Oh my goodness. Jimbo, please, can you tell Clay to re-add butter? This is not what it was supposed to... Come on, give it to me. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, so no butter today either, and winter's almost here. So guess what? It's almost no butter for the rest of the winter as well. And then spring, I want to fight Bee Queen. So once winter hits, we're just gonna forget about butter until after Bee Queen's done. Maybe we'll have to spend summer just sitting around killing butterflies. But if that's what we have to do, that's what we have to do, okay? That's what I have to do, because this game just does not want to give me butter. Oh my goodness. Alright, what do we need for a fruit medley? Let's figure that out real quick. Let me pull up my handy-dandy list of crockpot recipes before we go any further, because I don't have that up, because I just started playing today. There it is. Okay, what do we need for... Don't starve. Fruit medley. Fruit medley is a dish that not many people make, and for good reason. So we need 2 pomegranates at least. Or we can use bananas and ice. But that results in fistful of jam sometimes. Yeah, I think pomegranate's the best for fruit medley. So that's probably like the one thing we want pomegranate for. But we need at least 3, it looks like. 3, and then do bananas provide a full fruit value? They do provide a full fruit value. Let me just make sure that they don't... That wouldn't make banana shake. That might make banana shake. I'm not gonna lie. 1 second here. Uno momento, por favor. Okay. So we do need 1 more pomegranate to make it, but I think we have the ingredients that we need to make the fruit medley, which is one of the ones that was going to become a bit of an issue. So I'm kind of glad we got that. We'll throw the pomegranate in here. We no longer need the corn, guaranteed. Like, that is 100% something we do not need anymore. I'm going to go ahead and make another banana shake to refresh our stockpile. And then I guess we should start thinking about winter, because, you know, that's a thing that's happening. We have the ability to make as many meatballs as we ever could want. We got another watermelon here. We can make melon sickle. That's one of the things that we need to make. Melon, I think, counts as fruit value, too, so we might be able to make fruit medley with melons. All things considered. We got our onion. Please give me 2 seeds. 1 seed? 1 seed is not what I like to see, buddy. It's not what I like to see. And all of these seeds look unamusing, to be honest with you. Yeah, this is not good. We got 1 singular onion. Okay, what can we make with our first onion? Let's find out. So if I go to onions, we can make salsa fresca. Could be something we make. We can't make veggie burger yet. We have to wait till spring for that. We could make bone bouillon. That is an option as well. Grim Galette is also an option, but we haven't gone insane yet. And moqueca, if we get some fishies. Ooh. I'm actually curious. Maybe we should go for moqueca. Because we can use a regular fish for all that. Yeah, we might do 2 fish. And then the potato and the onion. We'll go for moqueca then. I need to grab my fishing rod, and we will rush for that. I'm gonna plant this onion. I know it's not a wise idea because it's about to be winter, and winter is not onions time, but it is what it is. Okay, we'll survive. All right, let's get 2 fish. There we go. 1, 2. Could go for surf and turf too, honestly. What do I need for surf and turf? I'm gonna try to figure that out real quick. Hold on, let me see. So we got moqueca ready to be made. What about surf and turf? What do we need for all that? I know that's a good dish as well. Surf and turf is 2 fish, 2 monster meat. Easy. Holy crap, that's such an easy dish. Oh, yes. We will go for that. We'll get some surf and turf tonight as well. Ooh, buddy. We're eating good tonight. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and head on home. And we will throw this papyrus on the ground. We do not need it. The reeds as well. We'll throw the spear on the ground, and we'll light our fire for tonight. And then, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to cook. So, first on the docket, we are going to make moqueca. I hope that's how you say it properly. I'm not entirely sure, but it requires a tomato, an onion, and fish. This is not the most efficient recipe. I get it, efficient. But it is a recipe for moqueca. So we will be making that. And then next we'll make surf and turf, which will be 2 dishes done tonight. And I'm very happy about that. Very, very happy indeed. We got to go to the cave during winter. I should probably make a thermal stone because I know we're going to need one of those. I'll make it closer to winter because it's going to break if we make it now. And then we'll need to gather a bunch of logs for our cave journey. Once we find some glowberries, light won't be a problem. We'll just have to, you know. There it is. Look at that. So we got moqueca. It's a very filling dish. Lovely. Next up, we're going to make surf and turf, which requires 2 fish and 2 monster meat. Surf and turf has a higher priority than monster lasagna, so you can actually use as much monster meat as you want. Which is really nice, actually. It's one of the things that makes... Oh, but monster lasagna, or no, monster tartare has a higher priority than surf and turf. So I learned something new today. We did need to make monster tartare, but monster tartare kind of sucks. So, you know what, I'm going to eat it right now. It's basically like monster lasagna, but it gives you more hunger. It's alright. It's not great, though. But yeah, that marks down... I forgot that monster tartare has a higher priority than surf and turf. We needed to make it anyway. That means that we have made monster tartare. And we have made moqueca. Which means, ladies and gentlemen, we have 54 dishes to go. 3 of which are still butter dishes, which I am not feeling too good about. We'll probably spend tomorrow collecting more butterflies and just praying that we can get at least 1 butter before winter. Because I don't want to have to wait through the entirety of spring. And you know, I want to do Bee Queen during spring, which is going to require some setup. So, like, I don't know, man. It's tough. It's a tough world we live in. I tell you what. It's a tough world we live in. I'm gonna leave these gears here. Our base is gonna get messy. That's what happens when you rush around trying to do stuff. I might go ahead and plant these wild seeds too in the morning. I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. We'll drink a banana shake to try to get some sanity. Unfortunately, Worley is getting a little picky right now with us, but you know what, Worley? You can deal with it. Alright, we're going to plant all of these seeds. We got 5 seeds, so we need to till 5 times. pick up these seeds. And we'll plant these. There we go. Yeah, my base is a huge mess, but I am kind of rushing to do everything here. We'll go ahead and pick these, because there's no harm in picking them. The carrots, I'm not sure what to do with the carrots, man. They're literally filler. I don't know what to do with them. We're waiting on that asparagus to grow up so we can use it for asparagus soup. Let's go ahead and water this so our onion's as happy as possible. Oh, the onion's over here. Well, we'll keep all the fruits as happy as possible. The fruits of our labor. I know we're wasting valuable butter punching time right now, but look, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. All right, we're gonna drop this, drop our seeds because we don't need seeds. And let's move over to the butterflies and get as much done as we can in terms of butterflies right this minute. All right, ladies and gentlemen, time to punch a bunch of butterflies again. Really need butter. I don't look like a real winner, Jimbo. You're lying. I look like somebody who needs butter. Oh my goodness, dude. I've killed like at least 100 butterflies. This is so bad. 2%. Or is it 1%? I don't even know anymore, dude. I feel like it's 2%, but I don't know. I don't know anymore. I just know my life sucks. I hate my chud life. Oh. This is not how I wanted to spend autumn. I wanted to be in the caves right now, you know, doing some cave stuff. But we haven't even gotten a single butter. Not a single one, I want to mention. Not a single butter. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is so great. So awesome. Come on. No, I'm not feeling lucky, Jimbo. No, I'm really not feeling lucky. Thanks for asking, though. if you've seen me, you would know I don't feel very lucky. Oh my goodness. Wow. Looks like day 17 is gonna be another bust. I don't look like a real winner. Shut up, Jimbo. Shut up. They should add a update where you can blow up Jimbo with gunpowder. Oh, wow. Look at that. No butter. I'll take the seeds, though. Seeds mean potentially more onions. We need to bite as many onions as possible. Oh, boy. Yep, day 17's a waste. Let's go. We might get one more if we're very, very lucky. But I don't think we're getting one more. Oh, we get one more. Ha. Day 17's a waste. Yes! I love it! I'm about to just give up on butterflies for the rest of autumn, to be honest with you. I might just start heading down into the caves and getting the caves, like, mapped out and ready to go. Because we got to do something, man. Like, we've got to do something. If we just keep rotting up here waiting for butter, it's just not going to end well for us. Because we have to fight Bee Queen, and I want to do a little bit of prep in order to fight Bee Queen. All right, we got 2 pomegranates here. I might make fruit medley. What do I need for fruit medley? Can I make it with 2? Perchance? Hold on. Fruit medley, what do you require, my friend? Fruit medley is... boom. It needs a total of 3 fruit value. I think bananas provide 1 fruit value, right? Yeah, they do provide 1 fruit value. So I think this should make fruit medley. If I'm not stupid, I hope it does. Okay, please make fruit medley. I'm pretty sure this should make fruit medley, but I am not 100% sure. Please, please, please make fruit medley. I beg. Ooh, God, I'm nervous. I don't know if that's gonna make fruit medley or not. I know it has enough fruit value. It does. Yes, we got fruit medley. Okay, beautiful, 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 beautiful fruit medley. We'll need to make regular crockpots as well for monster lasagna and other miscellaneous things. What is that? Oh, that's our onion, right? Try to keep that bad boy as happy as possible. That is a garlic. Again, garlic is kind of useless for us. Garlic does nothing for us, so I'm not actually that excited about garlic. We already did what we needed with garlic, so it's not that big of a deal. Wow, yeah, all these seeds sucked. Of course they did. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't the seeds suck? Alright, we got 6 more seeds to plant. We might as well, because it's autumn, which... although, it'd be better to plant them in spring. Yeah, I'm almost tempted to save these for spring, because we have a lot more dishes that require spring. Yeah, we're going to save them for spring. Never mind. We're going to save them for spring. Okay. In the meantime, I've got to go chop down some trees. And yeah. Yeah, I got to go burn down some trees, too. So we will be right back. We got fruit medley. I'm going to go ahead and eat this right now. Gives us a good bit of healing. Toma root. I mean, I guess we could just go toss these in the icebox. That's going to spoil up that toma root, but you know, it's fine. What do we do with this corn? Nothing. We let it rot. We do not need corn. We straight up don't. Okay. Let's make a torch. And we got to go do a little bit of arson tonight, alongside collecting some logs for our caving adventure, because we'll need a lot of fire supplies in order to keep ourselves as toasty as possible. Because we want to stay toasty. We do. Indeed. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and mark fruit medley off the list too. I forgot to do that. Fruit medley's off the list, meaning we have 53 left to go. Of which it does include the fig dishes, the barnacle dishes, so we've got ocean content ahead of us. We still got to get the bird cage so we can get bacon and eggs and all that stuff as well. Fish cordon bleu, which we should go for sooner rather than later. Actually, I'll probably do that during spring. Fish cordon bleu is a spring dish anyway. I'm nervous that we won't be able to do this within the first year, but if we can't, then we can't. If we've got to lap into the next few years, we got to lap into the next few years. Like I said though, I'm still going to try to do this as fast as possible. All right. Grab up these twigs here, and then I guess we could do a little bit of arson up here. Yeah, there's a big dense forest up here. We could do a little bit of arson. Here goes nothing. Boom. 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 And while that arson's happening, I'm gonna chop down some of these trees for some easy logs. That spider really mad at me? It's dying to fire damage. Really? You're still mad at me, bro? Are we for real? I'll take you all on. Bring it on, boys! I need silk anyway. I'm not entirely sure what I need silk for, but I feel like I need silk for something. So bring it on, my boys! Bring it on. Alright, we got an emergency spider in here. Is it one emergency spider or 2 emergency spiders? I think it's only the one. Wow. I love that the warrior was actually smarter because he was on fire. I love when that happens. Alright, do your jump. Yes, that hits me. Assuredly. Okay, let's go break that stupid nest. Where did you come from? Alright, let's burn these so we get a little bit more light. And let's break this stupid nest. Does silk burn? I hope silk doesn't burn. I don't think silk burns. I should go pick it up just to be safe. No, it does. I don't think it burns. I think spider glands burn, though. Alright, welcome to day 18, everybody. I doubt today is going to be the day we get butter. We'll try a little bit, though, but we're not going to try that much. I'm giving up on butter, sadly. I think it's going to be a summer thing. If we can just do every other thing and then spend summer farming butter, that's fine by me. Even though it's just, it's stupid. It's so stupid. Why has Clay not added a way to craft butter or something? Because butter's so niche. It's not even that powerful. Like, it's strong, but it's not even that strong. Like, If you could just craft it with like a full stack of butterfly wings, that alone would be like a useless craft. But it would be useful for this challenge in particular. So I think the reason Clay hasn't done it is because they just don't like me. They hate me. They don't want to see me thrive as a Warley. Maybe it's Wilson. The curse of Wilson is affecting me and making it so I get really bad luck when I play as different characters. Perhaps. And the world may never know. Alright, let's make a pocket fire real quick. There we go. We'll have that for when we go down into the evil area. I just took my football helmet off somehow. I'm not sure why. Alright, butterflies, please. I beg you. Please. I need this. I need this. I beg. I am on my hands and knees and I am begging. Please. Just one butter. I'll take one butter. That at least puts me on a better track, bro. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Dude, I'm done. I'm so done with this. I'm actually so done with this. These freaking cards are just everywhere, my man. Oh my goodness. Freaking, ugh. Watch, watch. Ready? Butterfly wings. Easy butterfly wings. What'd I say? I can't get butter. I can't get butter. It's impossible. Wow, look at that. More butterfly wings. Oh, boy. Yeah, at this rate, we probably aren't going to even be able to fight Deerclops because I have to go down into the caves during winter and get all the stuff I need done before spring starts so we can have a spring Bee Queen fight. We also have to find Volt Goats. So, like, yeah, it's so scuffed. We have to go find Volt Goats. Give me one more butterfly. One more. We don't stop rolling the rolling the slots. Okay, we stop rolling the slots because we just suck at this game, apparently. You gonna give me one more, or are you just gonna spit in my face? Oh, you're gonna give me one more right when it's about to be... Oh, of course. All right, nice, nice, cool. Cool, no butter. I'm gonna lose my mind. It's fine, relax, it's fine. The banana shakes have gone stale, which makes them essentially useless. Which is a little upsetting, but it's okay. We gotta go find the Antlion Desert because we need to get everything set up for Bee Queen. If I had to guess, Antlion Desert's probably gonna be on this side, unless it's connected to the Dragonfly Desert. There's a chance it's connected to Dragonfly, but I think it's gonna be on this side somewhere. If I had to guess, it's probably connected to that road right there. We also gotta go get one more reed. We've got stuff to do. We can't just be sitting on our butt cheeks doing nothing. We gotta go be productive or something, man. We've got moqueca. We're gonna eat that real quick. Really good, actually. Very good dish. Sad that it uses onions, because onions are kind of difficult to obtain en masse until spring, but yeah. We'll hit farming hard during spring while we're preparing. We might even, I don't know, we gotta move a flower closer to our base so we can farm butterflies while we're farming onions. While we're biting onions. I don't think it's gonna be over here. This is a mosaic looking biome. It's not really a mosaic biome. I guess we could check it out. We're already over here. Sunk cost and all, you know? Yeah, never mind. This looks stupid and dumb. I don't think this leads anywhere. What'd I say? It don't lead nowhere. It don't lead nowhere. I was correct in my assumptions. I also really, really would like to find a Mactus camp. So we need to find Mactus Forest. So that we can kill the Mactusk and get a walking cane. Because I would like to have a walking cane for the Bee Queen portion of this video. As well as a Magiluminescence. It would make it a lot easier since we're not playing as WX and can't have the speed boof. The speed boof? Yeah, the speed boof. It would make it a lot easier. on us, that's for sure. La di da di da di da di, 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 la di da di da di, la di da di da di da di, la di da di da di da di. Yeah, we'll just run around to grab all the seeds we missed, and hope for the best. I wouldn't be surprised if after Worley's skill tree comes out, they make it so that Worley can, like, craft butter somehow. And I just played this on hard mode. That would be so funny. That would be actually very comedic. When I say funny, I mean, like, funny in a bad way. Hate butter. I'm gonna hate butter forever after this video's over. This is the stage area. There's a good chance Mactus is in this area, actually. This looks very Mactusky. No, maybe not. Maybe not. It looked like Mactus Forest, but not really. We are freezing, day 18. It is getting a little chilly, I guess. It's fine, it's whatever. We survive. Let's drink some banana shake. Worley, you're gonna like it. This looks like Mactus Forest. Or mandrakes, at least. I'll take mandrakes, too, because we need to make mandrake soup, as funny as it is. We do have to make mandrake soup. Did I bring my hammer? I did bring my hammer. We can get some boards out of this guy. There's a lot of spiders here. My goodness. If I light that, is it going to spread? It's probably going to spread. If I light this, it might not spread, though. What do we got here? Oh, there it is. That is Antlion Desert. Perfect. If we can get some Volt Goats, then we can make Volt Goat jelly when the time comes. We got to get a new weapon, too. I don't know, man. I want to break down that pig house and get the boards out of it, because we need boards for ocean content. I'm hoping that fire doesn't spread. It might. I just want the boards, actually. The pigskin is kind of just an extra. So is the cut stones. Okay, it looks like the fire's not spreading. That's good for us. Alright, we gotta find Volt Goats. We gotta find the magnificent Volt Goat. Great Volt Goat. Hopefully there's somewhere around here. Volt Goat, where are you, Volt Goat? Oh, Volt Goat, oh, Volt Goat. Oh, where are you, Volt Goat? I'm gonna make another football helmet, because Volt Goats kind of hit pretty hard. And now I have a 67% torch. There's a Volt Goat. Alright, Volt Goat. I don't have a ranged weapon, so please be kind to me. I know I'm supposed to bring a boomerang to hunt these guys down, but... Okay, that one's stuck. We got this one. Whoop. Oh, they're two. I love that they're not pack animals, so you can just kind of, like, bully them, and they don't care. Whoop. Oh, yep. You know what? Guess what? Guess what? RNG's not gonna give me a horn either. It's fine. We only really need... I mean, I'd like to get more than one Volt Goat jelly, but... It is what it is. I hate that they're smart. I hate when you're smart. Stop being smart, please! I'm begging. Let me fight you, please! I need this. I'm kind of homeless. I love this game. It's so fun sometimes. I love RNG mechanics. You know, maybe it's a good thing that Clay decided not to go all in on that luck mechanic. I'm kind of glad. Bro! I hit you! I touched you with my... Yes, we're gonna spend the entire day chasing a Volt Goat. Yes, yes, give up. I touched you! What are we doing? Oh, yes, 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 you're so smart! Why do I sometimes not hit you, bro? And you just give up?! Oh my god! What is this behavior? I'm wasting a full day I could be getting butter with this, by the way. All right, screw this. We're done. We're getting butter. I'll come back for you. I'm coming back for you later. I'm done with this. I'm done with this. This is not worth my time. Simply not worth my time. We'll come back with a boomerang. I'm not doing this without a boomerang. It's infuriating fighting these guys without a boomerang because they just decide to not attack you for some reason. I don't get it. I hate it. It's stupid. It's dumb. I think the thing in Don't Starve that makes me crash out the hardest is when luck mechanics are involved. Like the shopkeepers in Hamlet. The butter from butterflies. It's just, the luck mechanics are always so bad for me. Like I said, I shouldn't go within 10 feet of a casino. Alright, give me a butterfly at least. Give me one. Give me a singular butterfly. Come on. Thank you. Oh, yep. True. What are you even doing, Pipspook? I'm not the right character. Go away. At least this should be Mandrakes. Oh, it's Mactusk. Oh, sick. Okay, at least we know where Mactusk is. That's an important thing for us. Any butterflies? Thank you. Actually, I take back my thank you. Guess we'll grab a few more logs. Jeez Louise. What's even the point of going on? We'll drop these twigs. We don't need them. Save them for later. We got enough ham to make a ham bat. We'll come back with a boomerang and a ham bat to get the Volt Goat horns when we need them. Probably won't get the Volt Goat horns until later through winter. It's just good that we found them. Oh, it's dusk now. No butterflies for us! Oh, we got one more day until butterflies go extinct. So it's over for that. I don't think we're gonna... If we get all of the dishes except for the butterfly dish, or the butter dishes before the end of the year, I will still consider this challenge complete. I'll still go for the butter dishes, of course, but... Look, if the only dishes I have at the end of this challenge are RNG dishes, that's not on me, okay? That's not on me. I just want to make that clear. The goal is to get everything in under a year. But if it's the butter dishes that are blocking me, it's the butter dishes. I'm not penalizing myself for all that. I'm not. Oh my goodness. We only got one Mactusk too, which is freaking awesome. We still gotta find the Mandrake Forest then, which should be somewhere, I think. I feel like that's supposed to be the Mandrake Forest. We need Mandrakes, like, guaranteed. If we don't get Mandrakes, we don't get Mandrake Soup, which means we can't win. Can't win the game without Mandrakes. You know what they say. Like, if there was just another way to get butter, it would be feasible. I don't get it. I don't get it. The game hates us. Hates me, specifically. Not us. You guys probably get better luck than me on these things. Yeah, there's a wormhole here. I'm tempted to just check out the wormhole, see where it takes us. Yeah, this is just a plains biome. Let's check out the wormhole, see where it takes us. We do gotta go make some food soon. We'll probably make some meatballs with the monster meat we got at home. Hey, brings us to... very interesting, actually. I might grab this. Oh, we don't have our pickaxe with us, right? Winter's soon. Winter's very soon, actually. You know what? We should grab these twigs. Having extra twigs is never bad. Grab some of this grass, too. It's not really a useful wormhole, though, because it brings us further from base. Although, if we could just, like, make a boat and paddle over to base, that might be faster. Unless this is a loop. Maybe this is a loop. I don't know. I don't think this is a loop. I think this is just this is a plateau. This is Yucky World Gen 2. Yucky World Gen, no butter, no, like, I don't think I was meant to play in this world. I don't think I was meant to play on this world, dog. We just not built for this. Okay. Darkness, darkness. Thank you, Worley, for that astute observation. All right, let's head back home. We might have some chances to... I have a carrot in my inventory. I don't need a carrot. Are we gonna freeze tonight for real, or are we just getting like a fake freeze? I don't know. There's a chance we freeze tonight for real, because it is day 19, so like winter's like right around the corner. We got like one more day until winter hits. The worst effect that winter has is the fact that we just can't get butter anymore, so... Though that's kind of a blessing in disguise, because it means I won't feel like I'm wasting time going out and doing stuff that's more productive. Like, for example, ocean content. I want to try to get a lot of dishes done that are non-butter related during winter. Like, we'll go down and do the caves. I know doing caves in winter is such a horrible idea, an awful idea. In fact, I should make some fish cordon bleu just in case it starts raining down there. Maybe tomorrow we'll farm up some frogs and we'll make some fish cordon bleu. Because that'll protect us from the rain down there, which will mean we won't freeze easily down there. We will still freeze, of course, because it is still winter, but yeah. See, wise people would say you should go down into the caves and finish the cave recipes during summer. And under normal circumstances, I'd say, yeah, you're correct. But that would require us getting the butter before the summer.
I love butter. I love butter. I love butter. It's a good RNG mechanic. I love it.
Don't even play with me right now, dog. Respectfully go away. If you want to follow me to Jimbo, go ahead. By all means, go ahead and follow me. You're not going to get much from it, though. I'm just going to say that much. Alright, we're just going to drink the rest of the banana shakes. And I think what we're going to do is... Yeah, we got to get some fish cordon bleu. We'll do fish cordon bleu today. And, yeah. How's our onion doing? Our onion's doing fine. Might be a thirsty boy, though. Literally, all I care about in this farm is the onion. That's all I really care about at the moment. If the onion grows big and strong, it's good for me. We also got asparagus. We can make asparagus bacho. We got 2 asparagus for asparagus bacho. Is there anything else I need to make? Ooh, tomatoes I need for salsa fresca. That's right. But we could probably get some tomatoes in spring, too, so I'm not too worried about it. Maybe we can make salsa fresca, like... Oh, yeah, when that onion grows, we could turn that into salsa fresca. That way we don't waste our tomatoes. All right, let's make some butterfly meatballs, because, yes, that is something we can do. And then before the frogs go to sleep, I would like to make a hambat. And let's go fight some frogs. Let's go get some frog legs for our fish cordon bleu. Fish cordon bleu is... 1 second. I'm just going to pull up the recipe here, because I need to remember the recipe. Fish cordon bleu is 2 fish, 2 frog legs. That works. I think. I'm pretty sure 2 fish, 2 frog legs works. Yeah. 2 fish, 2 frog legs. Alright, so today's the last day we can really get butter if we don't want to have to wait till spring. So I'm making an executive decision. First, we're going to go for fish cordon bleu because there is butterfly spawn points out here. So we're going to go ahead and take out some frogs. Ah, they're staggered. Ouch. Frogs are so annoying sometimes. Should have made a trap. It's a lot easier to kill a bunch of frogs with traps sometimes. Alright, no butter. Sad day indeed. Kill this guy. There we go. It's fine, we'll take a little bit of damage, but the more frog legs we can get, the more fish cordon bleu we can make. Because as soon as winter comes and the ponds start freezing, I think actually frogs just genuinely do not spawn during winter. So, here we go. Alright, let's kill this frog. Here we go. We'll just slowly whittle down the frogs and work our way to getting as much fish cordon bleu as we can for the winter caving process. Because it is probably going to rain down in the caves during winter. Sadly, that is how it works. Whatever. Frogs don't even do that much damage. I'm not sure why I'm worrying about frogs. Alright, there we go. Still no butter, dude. I'm losing my mind on this butter. Oh my goodness. At least we'll have fish cordon bleu. Don't even care. I will eat all the damage. Not a single stick of butter. And we're about to end our last autumn day with no butter. Boy, do I think that's an awesome mechanic. Yep. It's almost wraps. It's almost wraps for the rest of autumn. At least we got the frog legs we need for fish cordon, so I am happy about that. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Sorry, frog, I need the fish cordon. I need le fish cordon. Do we get one more butterfly before the season's over? Probably not. Oh, we get one more butterfly. Nope. That's it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we do not get butter at all during the entirety of autumn. We've killed, I'm sure, what has to be at least in the maybe even triple digits of butterflies. And we didn't get a single butter. Yeah. Okay. Again, like I said, if the butter dishes are what's left at the end of summer, I'm not counting that against myself. We'll still go for them, but look, if we can't get it, that's it. That's whatever. It's not even my fault at that point, man. Look at all these butterfly wings. Look at all these butterfly wings. We just are rotting them because we simply can't even handle them. Probably gonna plant this onion. I know it's not wise, but it's whatever. All right, let's drop these in there. We will go ahead and we've got to get some fish if we want to make fish cordon bleu. And then once we've got a bunch of fish cordon bleu, we are ready to head down into the caves for winter. Once we make a thermal stone, of course. Let's go ahead and drop some of our supplies off here. Ooh, let's open our gift. While I open my Pepsi Zero. Why are those so fancy? Like, why are they in such a fancy position? Okay. Whatever. Alright, let's see if we can make a crock pot real quick. We should be able to. We need a standard crock pot. And we're not just making a standard crock pot for no reason. We actually do need a standard crock pot in order to make monster meatballs or whatever they're called. Monster lasagna. We'll put it right there. It's a bit uneven, but, you know, it's fine. I guess we could bang out monster lasagna real quick, honestly. Yeah. Let's just get monster lasagna out of the way real quick. Get it done. Get it done and made. And then we'll make some... Have we made meaty stew yet? No, we did make meaty stew already. Okay, we're good on meaty stew. Oh, that made spicy chili. Oh. Well, we needed that anyway, so, you know, I'll take that. All right, spicy chili. I was not expecting to make spicy chili, but you know what? I'll take it. Spicy chili, that's off the list. We've got 52 left to go. I went to make monster lasagna. I guess we need more monster meat for that. Probably had too much veggie value. It's probably a 50-50 on the spicy chili scale there. Let's go ahead and make some meatballs. We'll make it with... I don't even know at this point, man. What filler do we got? We got carrots and stuff. Let's shove some filler in there. Just shove a bunch of filler in there. We don't need it. We don't need this rot. Just shove a bunch of filler in there. Let it cook. Uh-huh. Yes, sir. Okay, spicy chili? How good is spicy chili? It's alright. It's good. It's okay. It works. And then I want to go fishing a little bit, too. Where's our... We have our silk with us. Let's... we'll drop some of these... Actually, we'll make a fishing net real quick. There we go. We'll probably make 2. We'll get a ton of fish. I don't think it's a horrible idea. And we'll take these meatballs. Can't really eat them yet, but they're there. And then I guess what we could do now is go get fish, right? Yeah, we can go get fish. It is nighttime though. That's true and fact checked. Actually, we might get fish tomorrow. It's about to be the winter time. I need to go put these seeds away. Put those away. We don't really need the tomato seeds anymore. We do need the frog legs though. Watermelon, we could try to make melon sickle. Stuffed peppers is also a thing we need to make. I think we have enough meat for stuffed peppers. Do we have enough meat for stuffed peppers? I'm juggling so many things at once here. All right, stuffed pepper poppers. What do we got for that? We need Let's find out. Stuffed pepper poppers. We gotta get... Yeah, we do have enough. I believe we are... Yeah, we got enough for stuffed pepper poppers. It's a horrible dish. It's completely inefficient. But we have enough for it. Should I just kill these guys? One of them's gonna take the fire, though. Crap, he's gonna take the fire. He's totally got it. Yeah, he got it. Cool. Awesome. I'll just add more fuel there. All right, stuffed pepper poppers. What do we need for that? We need pepper and a bunch of meat. We'll just go full meat. Full meat mode. There we go. That should make stuffed pepper poppers, and that means we got 2 recipes done today, which is not bad pacing. It's just we're struggling with the butter now, because yes, that's what we are struggling on. Oh, we got our seed pile up there. No seeds that I can think of are very good for us. We're probably not going to farm at all during winter, because there's not really any winter dishes we need to grab. We already got the asparagus for asparagus bacho. And yeah, tomorrow we'll go fishing. Let's make a thermal stone, because we're going to need it at this point in time. Let's go for a thermal. Boom. And thermal stone. Lovely, lovely. Here we go. Got our thermal. We'll just go ahead and warm up by the fire here real quick. We'll leave it blazing. We'll drop our charcoal, our silk. Ooh, we got to make a boomerang for the volt goats. That's right. There's our stuffed peppers. All right. Stuffed peppers are off the menu now. Congratulations, me. That means we have, ladies and gentlemen, we have 51 dishes left to go. That's not bad. That's not bad. We're almost halfway done with all the dishes. And a few of those dishes are incredibly easy to get. And I'm just now realizing we do actually need another forget-me-lots for beefalo treats. I just realized that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to winter. We're going to go fishing real quick before the ponds freeze over. So let's go do that so we can make some fish cordon bleu. That way we can go caving without worrying too much about the wetness problem. Let's do that. We're going to fish up some fish cordon bleu. Boom. We got 1 fish. 2 fish coming in. I think the best you can do when it comes to fishing is 2 fish per pond, and that'll keep your catches really fast. Now, I don't know if you need a live fish for fish cordon bleu. I'm not actually 100% sure. I might test that out real quick to see if we need an alive fish for fish cordon bleu or if we can use dead fish. I'm hoping we can use dead fish because alive fish are harder to keep because they take up a full inventory, so we'll find out once we fill up our inventory, of course. There we go. Just gonna keep going for more fish. Boom. Keep it going. Okay, hold up. I gotta go warm up real quick, so we might as well go test out the recipe and see if dead fish work for fish cordon bleu. We'll go warm up our thermal while we test this out. Okay. Fish cordon bleu. Let's see if dead fish work for it. So we got 2 fish morsels and 2 frog legs. I really hope that works. We'll find out. In the meantime, let's go get more fish. Because we want to get as much fish as we can before the snow starts falling. Once the snow starts falling, you can't fish anymore. You have to go get ocean fish, which is not as pleasant. Boom. Yes, sir. More fish. All right, let's get 2 more fish, and then we'll go back and warm up, and hopefully our thermal won't lose any durability. There we go. 1 more. Come on. All right. Let's go back and warm up our stone, and hopefully we come back to some fish cordon bleu. It is! Nice, so we can use dead fish. Awesome, that's really good, actually. Because dead fish are a lot easier to store in our inventory here. All right, we're going to warm up a little bit more again here. And then let's use this charcoal. We could make a boomerang real quick. Oh, pangolins, right, right. Hey, don't eat my Twinkies, please. I kind of want those. You can eat the seeds. I don't care for the seeds, but don't eat my Twinkies, okay? I want to watch those spoil. I want to see how low they get by the end of this challenge. Let's go ahead and make... What was I going to make? I was going to make a boomerang, right? We'll need this for the Volt Goats. We're not going to use it yet, though. Not necessary at the moment. We will burn this fuel a little brighter. There we go. Yeah, they're eating through all of our seeds. Lovely. Lovely little creatures. Okay, so I just collected Fish Cordon Bleu, so we'll mark that off, leaving us with, I believe, 50 dishes left. Now, Fish Cordon Bleu, if you don't know what Fish Cordon Bleu does, it is essentially, it turns off wetness for 5 minutes, which is not bad by any means, but it's not necessary either. And also, this gives us a ton of ice, so we can get some of the ice dishes out of the way too, which could be sick. Has this pond regenerated fish? Maybe. No, looks like it hasn't. Oh, it did. Okay, we still got some fishes in here. Nice. We gotta kill some of these fish to make some room. There we go. Make some room for more fishies. Fish Cordon Bleu. And we'll put these in here. There we go. Let's keep fishing. And then I think next up, we're just gonna get some of the ice that we need. Probably head over to Mactus to deal with Mactus at least once. Yeah, that's enough fish. We're good on fish. We'll probably head over to Mactus to deal with Mactus at least once. And then, yeah. Yeah, I can't think of anything else here. Got some meatballs waiting for us in our fridge. You prefer some variety? Sure, whatever, Worley. Go off, King. We'll put the Fish Cordon Bleu in here, and we'll try to save our ingredients here. We'll need to make melon sickle, so we'll take the melons with us. And I guess we'll grab our pickaxe and go grab some ice. We'll drink this banana shake. That'll get our sanity up a little bit. Enough already. What? Dude, how long do you remember stuff? I hate you. I hate your memory. So that gave us not enough sanity. I'm not good at memorizing Worley's things. Although I should be using Worley's inspect quotes, because Worley will actually tell you if you inspect things, if he's been sick of it or not. Alright, let's grab some ice. And then I think tomorrow we'll go do Mactusk to hopefully get a walking cane. That's my hope, at least. And then after Mactusk is done, we will head down into the caves with our Fish Cordon Bleu in hand. And maybe a few dishes. We'll need to make a few dishes, but I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be a-okay. We could make rabbit stew as well, get a few more dishes out of the way. Alright, we got some ice. Let's see. What do we need for melon sickle? I'm pretty sure it's 1 melon, 2 ice, and a twig. Let's just do that. I don't need to look it up. I know melon sickle by heart. Come on now. 2 ice, 1 twig, 1 melon. That should make us melon sickle. And in fact, I might make 2 melon sickles, because I don't think there's anything else we can make with watermelon. Let me just double check. Watermelon is a fruit item, but I think we got all the fruit dishes out of the way. Let me see. Because fresh fruit crepes, we can use berries, or we can use bananas for fresh fruit crepes. Technically, you need a full fruit, but we can just use bananas, so it's not that big of a deal. I'm more so concerned about if I need watermelon specifically for anything. I don't think I do. No, I do not. In that case, let's just make another melon sickle. There we go. We'll put some ice in here. Guess we got bananas that we can do something with. Maybe we can make a banana pop. There we go. We got a melon sickle. And I mean, I guess we can make a banana pop. Not that serious. I think you can get away with using 2 twigs, but I'm very cautious. And I'm stupid. This should be known already. There's our banana pop. So if I inspect this, Worley will actually tell me. Yeah, so Worley's not sick of banana pops, so we can eat banana pops, and he will say delectable. But if we say eat a melon sickle, right? We eat 1 melon sickle, he likes it. But if we inspect it now, he'll say I'd rather not eat the same old thing again. So that's a little trick for you guys. If you're playing Worley without mods, because a lot of people are on console, or some people don't play with mods, like I don't play with mods. But if you're playing as Worley without mods, you can actually inspect the food, and Worley will tell you if he's sick of it or not. Once this extra inspect quote goes away, then you can eat it, and Worley will get the full benefits from it once again. So yeah, just a fun factoid. Our onion's not going to be very happy, sadly, but we're fine. We could make salsa fresca. I just realized yeah, we could totally make salsa fresca. Let me drop these seeds. We do not need any more seeds here. Okay, what do we need for salsa fresca? Also, we got melon sickle out of the way, so let me pull that down. There we go. Melon sickle's gone. Salsa fresca requires Salsa fresca, salsa fresca, salsa fresca. That's one of the onion dishes that requires tomato. We can do 2 ice. 2 ice works for salsa fresca, so that is exactly what we are going to do, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make some salsa fresca. So tomato, onion, 2 ice. That'll make salsa fresca, which is basically veggie stinger, but not veggie stinger. There it is. Salsa fresca, ladies and gentlemen. We'll go ahead and eat that. It's pretty good for sanity. I should have saved it a little bit for some extra sanity, but hey, we got it out of the way. That's good for us. Boom. Salsa fresca done. We're kind of breezing through these ingredients, man. I'm not going to lie. We're kind of cooking. We'll take our portable crock pot with us down into the caves because we'll need it for making all of the stuff we need to make. And we'll leave our powder cake on the floor once again. Actually, we'll leave the powder cake in Chester. There you go. Chester can have our... Oh my goodness, Chester is full of rot. Yuck. We'll leave our powder cake inside of Chester. And then... Ooh, asparagus gazpacho. Right. Hold up. Let's make some asparagus gazpacho. Alright, asparagus gazpacho, 2 asparagus, 2 ice, and that will make asparagus gazpacho. It's only useful during summer because asparagus gazpacho will make it so you do not overheat for 5 minutes straight. And I believe it'll make you colder too, so you don't want to drink it during winter, but it's there. We made it. Maybe we can save it until summer. I'm not sure, but there you go. Asparagus gazpacho. Congratulations. Let's go ahead and mark that off the list. That's actually on the top of my list here. Asparagus gazpacho is gone. And now we have 47 more ingredients left to go. It's a tough world, man. It's a tough world. All right. Well, let's go ahead and head over to MacTusk. And we'll deal with MacTusk and then caving time. I don't see any reason why not to. Now, I give Worley a lot of hate because I think Worley is one of the weakest characters in the game. I actually would almost prefer to play as Wilson. But I have to give credit where credit's due. Being able to bring a crockpot with you everywhere you go is quite nice. Like, I can definitely see the advantage of this. Like, when we're in the caves, it's actually going to be worth it to make unagi because of the fact that we can just bring a crockpot with us. Like, that's actually kind of huge. Now, here I'm curious about, if we take that wormhole, will that bring us closer to the MacTusk? No, I don't think it will. I think it's better to just walk. Yeah, it's better to just walk. So let's just walk. We've got a melon sickle, which will keep us nice and sanitied up. We don't have a lot of food. We do need to get a little bit more food if we're going caving, but it's not that big of a deal. We'll survive. Hot! Just like you, Worley. I mean, what? I didn't say that. Jeez, I would never say something like that. Just kidding, Worley's hot. Anyways, let's go ahead and go to MacTusk. We also got a morsel here. We'll make rabbit stew when we get home. I think that's not a bad idea. Funny enough, rabbit stew does not require a rabbit. There's a fun factoid for you guys. I think it's almost worth it. I could almost try to kill that rabbit, but nah, not a problem. Alright. Time to warm up here for a second. Let's go ahead and drop a fire, warm up our stone. And while our stone's warming, yeah, we got MacTusk up there. We're on our way. We're almost there, MacTusk. Don't worry. Hounds! Oh, poop. Okay. Well, I didn't really want to deal with hounds, but I guess. I guess. Alright, that should be warm enough. Oh, Tree Guard. Hey, what's up, Tree Guard? He's chill with us now, by the way, because we left him for so long. He forgot about us. They have a very low memory. They're very stupid. Don't tell him I said that, though. You know, I kind of feel like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders, right? Like, at first, I was like, dude, no way we didn't get any single pieces of butter. But you know what? Maybe it's a blessing in disguise that we didn't get a single piece of butter, because now we could spend winter just chilling. Because it's out of our hands now. It's completely out of our hands. I'm okay with that. Plus, now we can get, like, supplies and stuff to actually make the butter recipes, because we got to make fresh fruit crepes, waffles, all that stuff. All right, let's deal with this. All right, come on. Hound attacks are kind of fun when you get later. I think we should get more hounds. I don't think that was it. Maybe that was it. That's weird. Sometimes hound attacks be like that, where they just don't give you all the hounds. I don't know what happens there, but yeah. Oh well. I kind of wanted monster meat anyway, because now we can make some meatballs. Despite popular belief, you can survive on just meatballs as Worley. Because if you just stagger your meatball eating time, Worley will simply become dangerous. This is really dangerous, actually. I would have preferred it to be daytime, because then he would be outside and ready to go. But if we go up to him now, he's going to shoot at us. I'd rather not camp here all night, though. So you know what? Let's just, yep, there it is. Okay, he's probably going to shoot at us. Oh, he doesn't shoot at us. Sick. Okay, beautiful. Let's get him to come over here. I'm going to kill this spider. Oh, wow, there's a lot of spiders. He low-key might aggro onto the spiders, now that I think about it. Oh, he does aggro onto the spiders. They do go after Mactusk. I'll help him with the spiders here. There we go. Lots of monster meat. I'm happy with that. Dude, so much monster meat. Oh my goodness. So Clay wants to give me the good drops on the monster meat. But when it comes to freaking, I almost wonder if we could get up there and kill him. Oh, no. Nope, I don't trust. Yep. So Mactusk does a ton of damage. That's the problem with Mactusk, is he just does a ton of damage. We got to bring him out of his radius here. Ouchie. Come here, Mactusk. Ooh, God. Yeah, you can see he shot at us. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to bring Mactusk out of his radius. He might even aggro on these penguins and get himself killed here if we just bring the penguins over to him. He does aggro to the penguins. He's going to get himself killed with that. Because those penguins they're tough. They don't play no games. Well, that's if they can catch up to him. He's a bit of a smelly fella. Not gonna lie. He's a bit of a smelly fella. Oh yeah, we ate that melon sickle before Worley got sick of it. This is the most over-exaggerated Mactusk fight we've ever done. You just punched that one, I think. I gotta give props to the Pengals, though. They're trying their best. They're trying their best, man. They're doing what they can. But it's just not good enough. It's just not good enough. Drumsticks. We could make turkey dinner. Totally forgot about turkey dinner. That is definitely an option. He does aggro the spider warrior, which... Ooh, they're dragging him away from the... Oh, beautiful. We got a tusk! Yes! We got a tusk! Yes! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll be taking that. I don't even care that there's a queen. I don't even care that there's a warrior. I'm taking that tusk. That's really all we needed. So I am happy to leave with that. Woo-hoo-hoo. You know what, Clay? I forgive you now. I forgive you for not giving me butter now. Thank you for increasing my luck at this point in the game. That's fine. Because we really did need the tusk in order to fight the bee queen. So I'm happy we got that. And now we can go in the caves. And life can be somewhat okay now. Lots of spiders here. My goodness. They're all dropping monster meat too, which is phenomenal. Like, we actually do need a lot of monster meat. So I am okay with that. Also, healing glands is not a bad idea either, because we can't use blue caps as Worley, so I should start grabbing up some more of these healing glands. Okay, we could pop some meatballs real quick. Honestly, I wouldn't mind cooking up some meatballs. Hopefully that fire doesn't spread to our guy here. I don't think it will. Here we go. Cook up some meatballs. Some good old fancy meatballs. Worley should be not sick of meatballs at this point, because I think it's been a long time since we've eaten them. That fire might go out. Okay, we'll grab our meatballs. Yes, I know you need food. Is Worley sick of meatballs? Worley is still sick of meatballs. Okay, ooh, that's not great, but It's okay. You'll survive, Worley. Don't make it too serious. We'll just starve Worley out a little bit more. Oh, we're actually overheating. Wow. Now, if you're wondering why I can see right now, it's because thermal stones and Don't Starve Together actually provide light if you have them fully temperatured up. So that's why I'm able to see. It provides exactly as much light as a crockpot, believe it or not. Which is kind of cool. Alright. Oops. I mean, I guess we could make monster tartare. It's not actually a horrible dish if you're strictly trying to not starve. But we'll go ahead and make some more meatballs. And then we'll head off. I think it's caving time, ladies and gentlemen. Because we can make a walking cane, which is perfect. That's what we needed to make. And honestly, while we're here, let's grab some ice. And then I'm thinking we should go over to the swamp that should be close by. It's not that close. But it's decently close by. I should have brought my boomerang. We could have got the Volt Goat jelly. I will grab some ice, because there are a lot of dishes that require ice that we might as well get procured. There we go. Alright. Oh, Worley, we did not... Okay, you know what? Fine. We'll take them. Whatever. Wonder if we can steal that egg. No, we can't. It's fine. We'll get a bird cage. It's okay. We don't need to steal eggs. We're not that desperate for eggs. We'll get our egg dishes. Don't you worry. Alright, we're gonna head over to the swamp. We're gonna grab a reed. And then we'll head home. Got some meatballs. We're just waiting on Worley to stop remembering the meatballs. Oh, boy. That was a good run. That single-handedly made me feel a little better about this run since we haven't gotten the butter. And like I said, I'm not too worried about it. Because if butter recipes are the one thing we can't get by the end of the year, no problem. I'm not going to penalize myself for that. Oh, sir. That is not my fault. If we get a little bit more honey, we could make taffy as well. Which I'm not opposed to. In fact... Nice. Let's get a little bit more honey. We can make some taffy. Which is one of the dishes we have not made yet. Here we go. Now we don't need this. We don't need that much honey, so I'm definitely not gonna go for a freaking bee box. Like we don't need that much honey, but getting enough honey that we can, you know, chill out a little bit is good for me. What can we drop here? These butterfly wings are spoiled, basically. We do not need them. Alright, we only need one more reed. Let's head back home. I'm almost thinking it might be better to use that wormhole over there. We're not really saving that many steps if we just walk home. We will save some sanity, though, so we'll just walk home. Alright, at this point, the ponds have frozen over, which means we cannot get fish cordon bleu anymore. And it's also probably going to be raining down in the caves, which means the fish cordon bleu is going to come in handy. Since it will prevent us from actually taking any wetness, which is great. I don't know if this video is going to come out directly after my crockpot ranking video, or if it's going to come out like 2 videos after. But I do know the crockpot ranking video is going to come first. Over on the main channel. Not this channel. You're watching the extras channel. You don't get my big edited videos over here. You get my unfiltered slop content. And you love it. You know you do. Alright, Worley, you still remember meatballs? You do still remember meatballs. Having a ball. Clearly not, bruh. Clearly not. Maybe you do have to stagger meatballs with another dish if you want to make meatballs effective with Worley, but not that serious. Now, how could you still be sick of meatballs, Worley? Come on. Unfortunately, even though I am opposed to it because I think it's lazy, I do think that Worley's skill tree is going to involve at least one skill that lowers or that makes Worley forget dishes faster. Sadly. Now, it would be a good skill because then it makes meatballs more viable, but it also, it would be kind of lazy on Clay's part. I hope that Clay makes Worley's skill tree really cool. They did make WX's skill tree incredibly cool, so I have faith in them to make Worley get a crazy cool skill tree, but I'm nervous that there's going to be some filler skills, but that's okay. I mean, every character has filler skills, let's be real. Wolfgang is full of filler skills. All right, welcome home, everybody. We're going to make a bird cage. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's see. Well, we need 2 seeds exactly. Let's throw the ice in here. We'll take 2 seeds. It's a good thing we kept all those seeds. We will make ourselves a bird cage. And we'll just put our bird cage, like, right here. There we go. Nice, simple bird cage. We'll have to make a bird trap, though. Ooh, one of our plants rotted. Yuck. Pick it anyway, I guess. There we go. Asparagus. Is there anything else we can use asparagus for? I don't think so. I guess we can stockpile it for asparagus gazpacho for spring when it's actually useful. Garlic is completely useless to us. We do not need garlic at all. There's literally nothing we can do with garlic. Let's fuel up our fire. There we go. We'll drop this. And then I think what I'm going to do now is I'm going to cook a few dishes. So first up, oh my goodness, I just turned into Rick. First up, we've got rabbit stew. And next up, we've got taffy. We'll do berry flavored taffy. Just like so. There we go. Rabbit stew and taffy. All right, so rabbit stew is actually a Terraria item, believe it or not. And many people think that rabbit stew is a nerf to meatballs. I think it's an alright side grade because you get more health from it. So as you can see, I'm at 122. This provides 20 health, so we go up to 142. It's actually not that bad. I like rabbit stew. I think it's okay. Taffy is also, I feel like it's pretty slept on. It's an alright dish. It is an alright dish. Our fish cordon bleu is actually spoiling much faster than I anticipated. There we go. We got taffy. That provides us with all of our sanity back and a little bit of hunger. Overall, those 2 dishes are all right, but it is 2 more dishes that we get to knock off the list here. So we've got taffy, done and dusted, and bunny stew, done and dusted. Leaving us with 45 dishes left. We're making decent time. We are making decent time. I think the next case of action is going to be to go down into the caves. We don't got a lot left to do up here. So, yeah, besides getting a bird, but we can always do that during spring too. We'll bring our fish and stuff, and I think we should also make some meatballs. Let's do that real quick. Let's make some ice meatballs. Deliciosa. We also should make monster lasagna because we do have to make that, so let's do that. Really inefficient monster lasagna, but you know what? It looks like it's what we gotta do. Yeah, we gotta make some monster lasagna. Alright, monster lasagna is being made. We're not gonna eat that because it's bad for you, but we've made it, so that's what's important. Let's open our gift. And we get a pleated shirt. I love pleated shirts. I love pleated shirts. All right, there's monster lasagna. We can knock that off the list. We're not going to eat it, though, because it's poop. So we're just going to drop it on the floor and let it rot. That brings us down to 44 dishes left to go. I gotta say, we are making some decent time here. We are doing some decent work. Now, let's go ahead and also make the walking cane, because why not? It's literally free movement speed. Ooh, we don't have enough gold. Oh, wow. Yeah, that would do it, huh? We don't have enough gold. I guess we can run over and grab some gold in the morning. It's not a horrible idea. Can't do much with these ingredients. We live in an ingredient household for some reason. Yeah, I don't even know. Corn, berry. There you go. More berries. Let's make like. We gotta make skewered potatoes too. I don't think we made those yet. Tornado potatoes. We'll throw tomatoes in there. And I guess a piece of ice. There we go. No clue. That probably is just gonna make meatballs as well. We have so many meatballs. Worley's not very happy with us. Oh, we're good on meatballs. We can eat meatballs now. Lovely. So we eat meatballs once, and now Worley has to forget about it in the next few days. Beautiful. Let's go get some gold so we can make a thermal stone. I mean, not a thermal stone. A walking cane. And then I think it's pretty much almost cave time. I don't see why it would not be cave time. Crunch time, buddy. Crunch time indeed. We could even make monster tartar if we need like emergency food. Monster tartar is not actually that bad, I'm realizing. Yeah, it does cost you 20 health and 20 sanity, but it really, it's not that bad. I probably shouldn't have ranked it F tier on my ranking video. Like, it's good for what it's good for, which is just straight pure hunger. Though then again, I guess you could probably get the same hunger out of just cooking and eating the monster meat, probably. But not as Worley, so I think it's good for Worley, specifically. That's who it's for. Also, we're currently going through Armageddon out here. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's mine up all this. There we go. Very good. We'll mine up some of this as well. We have our pocket fire, too, which we'll use in the caves to warm up. Go. Alright. Beautiful. Very good. Oh, more meteors coming in. Alright. Let's head home. And then we could make some potato skewers. We do need to save some potatoes, though, for puffed potato pastries. But we'll probably end up getting some potatoes during spring, too, because potatoes grow just fine during spring. They grow during autumn, winter, and spring. So they're a pretty decent crop to grow. They only don't grow during summer, but yeah, it's to be expected. All right, we're back home now. Perfect timing because our thermal's going low. Let's go ahead and fuel up our fire so we can warm up our thermal before the big dive. We'll throw this down here. And then I'm thinking about making some potato skewers. So for potato skewers, what exactly what's the most efficient recipe I can pull out of my butt cheeks right now? Let's see. Skewered potatoes. Where's veggies? There's veggies. Fancy spiraled tubers. Wait, have we made fancy spiraled tubers already? That's a good question. Maybe we have. Oh, we've already made fancy spiraled tubers. Okay. Well, then we don't need to make fancy spiraled tubers anymore, but honestly, it's not horrible because we don't have much else we can use potatoes for except for puffed potato pastry and grim galette, both of which are out of our reach right now. Okay. Well, you know what we could do? We could take this garlic and actually make potato souffle. That's not a horrible use of our potatoes. We'll do that. And then we'll make some potato skewers as well. That way we have some variety of dishes, too, to eat while we're down there. And we'll need to take a fishing rod with us to make unagi once we're down there, because we'll need to catch eels to make unagi. So we'll take a full fishing rod. Okay, we got creamy potato puree and some skewered potatoes. Of course, these are not new recipes, though, so we don't get any new recipes for doing these. We just get the pleasure of having the recipe themselves. There we go. I don't know how ice makes fancy spiraled tubers, but you know what? More power. More power to it. All good. Right, we'll throw boom, 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 boom. Get me some more fancy spiraled tubers. Yes, please. Because these are great for sanity, and we'll probably need some sanity while we're down there in the trenches. Getting a little cold. That's fine. Here we go. And one more. We're freezing to death. Worley, there's a fire right there. How are you not feeling any warmth from this fire? You're actually crazy. You crazy, crazy man, Worley. You crazy, crazy boy. Alright, we won't need our axe down there. We might need the pickaxe, although this This pickaxe is about to die, so we'll make a new one. We'll use the rest of this one on the door. We won't need our rocks or flint, most likely. I don't think there's anything we could need those for. We have the stuff we need for torches. We have campfire materials. I think we are set and ready to go, to be honest with you. We'll eat the creamy potato puree. Just get out of our inventory. And now let's go ahead and dismantle our crock pot. There it is. And we will take our frog legs, our fish, and our fish cordon bleu. Okay, looks good. Now, let's go check out some of these cave entrances and see if we can find one that's in a good position. We've got plenty of food, sanity, and we're gonna do good. I think we're gonna be okay. Oop, I forgot my thermal stone. that would have gone pretty bad pretty quickly. Alright, thermal stone. Almost forgot you, buddy. You're coming with me. You're coming with me, big dog. Oh, you know what else I forgot? Walking cane. Oh, that's what I went to go get gold for. Okay, I'm such an idiot, dude. I'm actually such an idiot. I went to go get gold to make a walking cane, and I make a pickaxe instead. I'm such an idiot. Oh, my mind works in ways I don't even comprehend. Okay, well, let's go get gold to make a walking cane, and then we go in the caves. Boy, oh boy, am I stupid. Of course, it's nighttime now, too. But we have the thermal stone working on us right now, so we have light. Just not very good light, as you can see. Not very good light at all. Ooh, penguins just popped out of that small little lake right there. Quite silly. Alright, we need like 2 gold for this thing, so let's just mine this up. I need food? Maybe if you weren't so picky, Worley, you'd get more food. Could just choose to not be so picky. Alright, let's warm up our stone real quick, because it is losing some heat. Here we go. Give us a little bit of time to relax near fire, too. Yeah, that fish cordon bleu spoils a lot quicker than I thought it would. Kind of unpleasant, to say the least. Alright, that should be warm enough. We should be good to just go. Let's go before this fire gets out of hand. Because it will. It will get out of hand. Let's just, let's head home. We gotta go before this fish cordon stuff spoils. Just in case it rains. We might even cook a few more fish cordons. I was just gonna hold on to the ingredients because we can stretch it out a little longer, but I don't think we can stretch it out that much longer. These fish morsels spoil very quick. Alright, we go home, make a walking cane, and profit. Because we'll have a walking cane. Alright. Going for a walking cane here. There it is. Give me my walking cane. And that is great. You know what? I'm going to cook a few fish cordon bleus right now, probably. Just because. That way, if it's raining down there, we can immediately get it going. If it's not raining, oh well. It's an okay dish, so we can just eat it before it goes stale, hopefully. We'll go ahead and eat a fancy spiraled tuber. Keep our sanity high. And let's light up our fire. So, man, fish cordon bleu kind of takes a long time to cook. I'm not gonna lie. That's unpleasant. That actually takes a really long time to cook. My goodness. Okay, we'll cook one more. That should get us into the next day. And then we'll go caving. Because we got a lot of cave dishes we got to get done. We got our fishing rod. Yeah, we're good. We're in a good spot right now. We're okay. We should be able to get most of the cave dishes done, I believe. We got to find the lunar grotto. We can make ambrosia and mushy cake through that. Bringing our shovel with us wouldn't be a bad idea so we can get the mushrooms for mushy cake. I forgot we have an onion up here too. Oh, crap. That onion's gonna go bad. Kinda want that onion too. Darn it. Rats. Caving's more important. Alright, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, it's cave time. Man, I love having movement speed. Oh, it's so good. Hey, can I have that egg? Nope. Instead, I'm gonna slip. Never mind. Don't forget what I just did. That was really embarrassing. Okay. We're gonna check this cave entrance here to see if it has a better entrance or not. Hopefully it does. Boop. Let's check. What are we working with? What are we working with? Hello, hello, hello. This feels okay. I feel like center's more that way. It's more this way. It's closer to here. So I don't know if this is proper, and it looks like it's mostly a mixed mushroom forest here, which mixed mushroom forest can be a bit of a hassle. But we can make warmth out of this with torches and whatnot, so it's not horrible. This might be the green mushroom forest, actually. I think this right here is the green mushroom forest. Nope. Lied. I lied to you guys. I lied. I'm a liar. That is the blue mushroom forest, though, so that's great, because that means we have the lunar grotto somewhere nearby as well. There's no way this is a fake blue mushroom forest. Come on. Remember how I said I didn't want to bring my axe? Now I'm kind of regretting it. It's okay, because we should be able to get all of our mushrooms here. We'll dig up one of each mushroom so we can make a mushy cake. We got blue mushrooms. Now we just need to find a green mushroom. That's not a tree. Hopefully we can. Is that green mushroom? Blue, blue, red, green. Nice. All right, we got all 3 mushrooms. We just got to go get... Oh, we need an axe. We need an axe to get a lunar mushroom, unless we kill a guy, which I guess we could kill a guy. Not that serious. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna warm up real quick. Just a quick little emergency warm up. And while that's warming up, oh god, this is dangerous, all the spores. This is actually really dangerous, all the spores. I'm gonna actually cook over here. There we go. Cook a little bit more fish cordon bleu, just in case it starts raining. We don't want it to start raining. That's very bad for us. The spores are dangerous to be near when it's flaming like this, though. How are you doing on meatballs? You have not forgotten meatballs yet? My dog, my guy. Why are we not forgetting meatballs yet? Alright, I'm gonna let this get as hot as possible while we wait on this crock pot. Come on, crockpot, any day now. Fish cordon bleu takes so long to cook. Oh my goodness. Alright, beautiful. Give me that back, and we'll head on out. We did enough to the local environment. Let's go. We've done enough. It's time to go. Alright, it is dusk at the moment. Let's see. That is not the blue mushroom forest, by the way. I straight up did lie to you guys. Okay, awesome. Never mind. I thought we were in the clear. We were certainly not in the clear. Which sucks, because I just dug up all those mushrooms for nothing then. Spider nest here. Can't see nothing. I'm thinking that central's gonna be closer up here. Let's see. This is bad cave. This is like a plateau here. Probably should have just gone on the rocky biome down there. I think that would have given us better results than running around through the grassy plateaus. That might be the red forest. I don't know at this point. Like, the caves suck, dude. Caves stink. They're so stinky. Like, the caves are just so stinky. They stink like poop. This might be red forest. No, it's not red forest, because it ends abruptly. Lovely. And there's berries here. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Oh, alright there. Alright there. This is gonna be great. I love when the cave does that. Maybe. I don't know. What does this finger lead to? Oh, that's muddy. Wait, no, it's not. What am I do? Where am I? Hello? Okay. Weird. Very weird finger indeed. But it is a finger nonetheless. These seem to be bad entrances. Oh, hold up. Hold up. That could be green forest. The green forest is usually pretty sparse anyway. Although, no, I don't think this is green forest. It's too shallow. It's too shallow. All right, let's warm up a little bit. There we go. And while that's heating up, we'll cook our last fish cordon bleu. Here we go. Let that heat up. Beautiful. Throw that in our inventory. Now we gotta wait for this fish cordon bleu to cook, which takes the longest time ever, sadly. Here we go. We have 5 fish cordon bleus now, and we have no clue where this cave is. What's this over here? That's another plateau. I almost think it might be better to just go back to this, because I think being closer to the femoral biome brings us closer. The area we actually have to go to. We might just go back upstairs and try to find a different cave entrance. Because this area just sucks. Like, although, hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. It could be up there. Actually, it could be up there. We'll go up there. We'll go up there. There's a chance. Where there's a will, there's a way. You must follow my will, son. As Wilson would say. Our goals while we're down here is going to be to get all of the cave recipes done. And on top of that, we're going to try to get all, or not all, but a magiluminescence. A singular magiluminescence would be fine. That works out for us. Have you forgotten meatballs yet, Worley? No. No. Okay. I think I've outdone myself given the available ingredients. Worley, you self-glazer. My goodness. My goodness, buddy. Such a little self-glazer. Alright, we'll walk off into this zone. Gotta be a little careful, though, here. There could be the spooky spiders. I'm gonna hold out my torch. Okay, the spooky spiders aren't there. Just gotta keep opening. Oh, there's a touchstone here. Sick. I'm gonna keep opening my map so we don't run into a spooky spider. What are we working with here? Okay, muddy, I think. I think that's muddy. Yeah, that's muddy. Sick! We actually found an entrance to muddy that wasn't a mushroom forest. I'll take it. Alright, if we can collect 4 lesser glowberries, we can actually make glowberry mousse, which is phenomenal for caving, because you get like 4 days of light. So yes, look at this. Here we go. We got 4 glowberries here. Let's go ahead and make glowberry mousse, my friends. Alright. We're gonna pop down our crock pot, and we are going to make glowberry mousse. So that's one of the dishes we have to make. Glowberry mousse gives you 2 entire days, which is like 14 minutes of light, which is huge for caving. It's basically a magiluminescence without the speed boost. But it's even better than a magiluminescence. You get even more light than you would from a magiluminescence, so it's quite great. We do have an earthquake coming in. There's our glowberry mousse. We'll take it. I will mark it off the list. And look at this. Ready? Boom. Now we don't have to worry about light for 14 entire minutes, which is, it's pretty good. I got to admit, it's pretty good. I'm going to go ahead and mark off glowberry mousse real quick. Where's glowberry mousse? There's glowberry mousse. Okay. Glowberry mousse is marked off the list. We now have 43 dishes remaining. Not too shabby. Yeah, all of these dishes seem like they're pretty obtainable too, except for the butter ones, but, you know, those are the butter ones. You know, if we got any flint from that too, we could make a axe to get the lunar tree to cut down instead of having to worry about getting a freaking mush gnome. All right. Now we got much more light. I love it. Got a slurtle over here. Slurtles aren't good for anything for us. We'll collect as many glowberries as we can. Glowberries are phenomenal for the whirly boy here. What's nice about glowberry mousse, too, is that glowberry mousse removes the sanity downside to eating glowberries. So it's probably one of, if not Worley's best dishes. Like, it's phenomenal. It is a great dish. I don't even think we're going to keep these frog legs around. I guess we could turn them into meatballs, but I don't know. Oh, we found the ruins proper and lichen. Okay, we could do unagi right now if we wanted to. Unagi is definitely an option. And once we get in there, we can try to make a magiluminescence. It looks like the nightmare cycle is currently on, so it's a little dangerous, but yeah. I don't know. We got a lot of motion here though. We can do a lot of things with all this. Okay, so we could make unagi while we're down here. It's actually not a horrible idea. We do have nightmare creatures active and about. Let's take out this slurper. There we go. Oh, we got slurper pellet. How funny. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to... Oh, man, our inventory is cooked. We'll drop the frog legs. I guess we only need one eel for unagi right now. So let's pop out one eel. There it is. And we can grab ourselves, ladies and gentlemen, unagi. So unagi is a very cheap recipe. All you need is an eel, a lichen, and 2 twigs. That's the best recipe you can make for it. And it will provide you with lots and lots of good. And very little bad. The only bad part about it is it does not provide as much hunger as the raw ingredients. Of course, we don't care about that because we're Worley. We can't even eat the raw ingredients. But there we go. Unagi is done. And now we continue. I could make surf and turf while we're down here, not gonna lie. I'm almost tempted to, but not right now. We'll come back. Let me go ahead and mark off unagi. All right, unagi's done. Leaving us with 42 dishes remaining. Woo! Okay. Next goal is probably going to be to find the blue mushroom forest. If we find that, then we can get the lunar stuff out of the way. And I think that would be great for us. Plus, if we can get our hands on some more glowberries, that would be awesome as well. So this is the red mushroom forest. Oh, see, look. Wherever that cave entrance is, that would have been perfect to jump down into. Look at that. It's right in the muddy biome. Right next to the ruins, actually, too. We're going to have to figure out where that's connected to, because if that's connected to a place that's, like, actually good, I don't know, man. Alright, we're going to keep following this. So this is green forest. We literally found all the other forests except for the one we need to find. We need to find the blue forest. Okay, green forest is not necessary. We do have Hutch, though. And Hutch could provide some movement for us. Let's grab Hutch. Why not? Hutch can hold on to our things and stuff. Oh, here you go, Hutch. Take the... Actually, what we'll do is we'll make an axe, because it'll make it easier to grab lunar mushrooms. We'll need a few lunar mushrooms. We'll throw those in there. And then I guess we could warm up a little bit, too. Let's go ahead and warm up a little bit while we're here, while we have the option. We'll leave our monster meat and Hutch, too. We'll probably make nightcap. Stuffed nightcap while we're down here, too. We're getting a little bit hungry. How are you doing on meatballs, Worley? Ah, you ready? Okay. Enjoy them. Alright, that should be warm enough. Let's go. Come on, Hutch. We're off to go find the blue mushroom forest, which is probably going to be on this side if I had to take a wild guess. Yeah, it's probably going to be on that side. Although, it could be over here, too. Nothing's saying that it wouldn't be over here. It could be. Although I doubt it. But it's usually connected with these fingers here, so... Let's see. Doesn't hurt to check. Not seeing any glow, though. Yeah, that's a guano biome, I'm pretty sure. We'll double check. Yeah, guano. Not connected to blue. Check the other side, too. Yeah, I tell you what, though, man. Glowberry Moose. Almost good enough for me to start playing Worley regular. Like, Glowberry Moose is actually Worley's best dish. And here we go. Yeah, here's the blue mushroom forest. Awesome. So, we gotta go find the lunar grotto. And once we have found the lunar grotto, we will be able to make the lunar dishes. We'll need to find the lunar archive to make the ambrosia. And, oh god, Hutch is definitely gonna trigger these guys, isn't he? Hutch is 100% gonna trigger these guys, which is a little annoying. There's the lunar grotto. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. Alright, we'll let those pop. We could use Hutch as, like, bait to pop those, but we're not that evil. Alright, let them pop. Here we go. There it is. That only gives us one cap. Oh, well, we only need one right now. We will need another one here in a second, though. Alright, let me double check these recipes that I'm doing. So, for the lunar cap, we need... How many? Because we need to do stuffed nightcap as well. We'll need 2 for stuffed nightcap. Okay. Not bad. So we've got to cut down... We've got to cut down 2 more lunar trees. So let's do that. 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. We'll pop those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Got popped on. 1. Beautiful. All right, one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pop up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ouch. They baited me. Boom. All right, that's it. That's all the lunar mush caps we need. So now we can head on out. Head over here. We can even warm up our stone while we're letting this cook. I'm being a little careful, though. There's so many spores in this area. I don't want to set a fire unless we can find an area with not that many spores. We'll put it down right here. And what we're going to do first is we're going to make mushy cake. This dish is pretty useless, all things considered, but its main benefit is that it stops you from being put to sleep. Not entirely useful, but hey, for this, it is... we gotta make it anyway. And then next we'll make stuffed nightcap, which is literally just poison. You don't want to eat it. I don't know why Clay added it. There it is, mushy cake. And then the last thing we're gonna make here is stuffed nightcap, which, hold on, does it have a higher priority than monster lasagna? 1 second, I gotta see if it has a higher priority than monster lasagna or not. Let me see. It has a priority of 40. What's monster lasagna at? Monster lasagna. Monster lasagna has a priority of 40. Oh, they both have the same priority. Uh-oh. So we might have to put an extra filler in there. I guess we could just put a mushroom filler in there. That's not too bad of an idea. So what we'll do is we do 1 monster meat, 1 red cap. That should make stuffed nightcap. We'll find out. It has the same priority as monster lasagna, though, so that's the only problem. I don't want my crockpot to burn, so I'm being very cautious here. All right, stuffed nightcap. That, ladies and gentlemen, is 2 of the dishes that we have to make. All done. We're gonna now warm up our stone here. We'll just set a little fire. There we go. And while that fire is burning, I'm gonna pause the game and I'm gonna mark off those dishes. So we've got mushy cake is done. Beautiful. Very good. And stuffed nightcap is also done. Leaving us with 40 dishes left to go. We're cutting through these dishes pretty quickly. We're almost done with all of the cave dishes. I actually think if we just go find the lunar archive. If we can just go find the lunar archive, we can get all of the cave dishes done, like, right now. This stuffed nightcap is poison, by the way, so we're not eating it. Yeah, it's literally it puts you to sleep. I don't know what, like, I don't understand what it's for, but it's there. It exists, I guess. So yeah. All right. Should we go look for the lunar archive? I don't see why not. Let's go look for the lunar archive. Oh, I thought that was the lunar archive right there. I was like, no way. No shot. All right, lunar archive, here I come. We can actually farm up a bunch of sanity from being in here too. Hey, mush guy. I don't really need to deal with you, to be honest with you, so I'm gonna leave you alone. All right, lunar archive, lunar archive. Ooh, wait, we need to get a naked mole bat too. That's right. To make the hat thing. All right, here's the lunar archive. So we're gonna just break into this place. Try to get in here with as little casualties as possible. Just break in through the edges. Go. Break down this guy. Sometimes you get a really long entrance and it really sucks. Yeah, this is one of them real long entrances. We'll break through this guy. Now, we don't have to activate the archives. We just have to make the ambrosia, which is, I think, already preset in a crockpot for us. So we just got to go find that crockpot. Once we break in through here. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead. Ooh, free Thulsite, too. Hold up. The more Thulsite we can get our hands on, the faster we can get the Magiluminescence. And hopefully the safer we can get the Magiluminescence, too. All right. The Lunar Grotto. This place is completely safe, by the way. There's no dangers here until you activate it. Although I just realized we're getting cold already. What the heck? I thought we sat and warmed up enough. I guess we can set down a fire. It's not that serious. But I'd prefer to wait up on it. Honestly, if the thermal stone takes a little bit of damage, it's okay. There's the puzzle. That's cool. All right. Let's go for ambrosia. All right, we got to find the crock pot. There's going to be a crockpot down here somewhere. And that is what we're looking for. That'll have our ambrosia in it, ready to be made. That might be it, actually. No, it looks like a toilet room. That's a toilet, darn it. We're on the hunt for a crockpot. That we are. Sadly, the glowberry moose is giving out on us. I think we've been down here for 2 days already somehow. I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. There it is. Sadly, our meatballs are going stale. I might just force Worley to eat the meatballs. Worley's not very happy about that, but I might just force him to eat them just so we can get the hunger out of him. See, it's really not even that bad feeding Worley food that he remembers. It's more so, like, you just have to eat more food. And as easy as meatballs are to make, you could just power through and eat only meatballs as Worley. It's really not that bad. Like, yeah, it's inefficient, but it's not that bad. Oh, there's the crockpot. Sick. We just have to figure out how to get over there. I think this should be a good way to get over there. Oh, God. Of course this crockpot's gonna be past a whole maze, bro. It's a good thing this biome's completely safe. There's literally nothing here that can kill us. Except for depth worms. I guess you can get depth worm attacks and stuff, but until it's active, there's nothing here that's dangerous. And no, I will not be doing surviving only in the Lunar Grotto because that would be so boring. Who would want to watch that? There's nothing here. There's nothing here. I guess you could live off of dust moths, maybe. But other than that, you're just kind of... Oh, there's 2 crockpots. What the heck? Wait, there's a ton of crockpots. What? I passed one on the way here. I thought there was only one. Okay. Well, I'll just go ahead and set down a campfire then. We did lose a percentage on our thermal. That's fine. Let's warm up our stone. And this should have collected dust in it. Yep. You just fill it with twigs, cook it. There you go. Ambrosia. Of course, we get freaking Charlie's stupid hands. Come on, Charlie. Not now. I'm in your enemy's zone. Why are you getting me, man? Ugh. Whatever. Give me my ambrosia. I think ambrosia takes a long time to craft, sadly, so we will be here a minute. It's okay. It gives us time to fuel up our thermal stone, so we're good. We got time. It hasn't rained at all, which I'm surprised about. You still remember your tubers? You do not. Good. Let's get our sanity back. I didn't realize there were more than one crockpot. I thought there was only one crockpot in the Lunar Grotto, but I guess there's more than one. There we go. Ambrosia. We can mark this one off the list. Now, ambrosia is not an edible dish. It is... you feed it to the dust moths, and they give you things. I think they give you a Thulsite bug net blueprint, which is... Or no, they give you No, not collected dust. You have to activate the Lunar Archive to get collected dust. I think it's a Thulsite bug net you get from feeding them. We'll find out if we pass one. I'll feed it because I mean, why not? We have ambrosia here. We might as well. All right, let me go ahead and mark that off the list real quick. I'm gonna pause the game and mark ambrosia off the list. We got all of the A recipes done. We now are down to just 39 dishes left. We're making some good time here, man. We're actually doing a good job. Wow. We're doing great. Holy moly. All right. I'm excited for this. All right. Well, we don't got to be in here any longer. I guess we can go get the Magiluminescence. That's really all we have to go get now from the caves, and then we are good to go. All right, let me unpause. It is kind of dark now since our glowberry moose is giving out, sadly. But we do have a torch, so it's not the end of the world. But as you can see, I'm starting to run into things because I just can't see where I'm going. I wouldn't mind grabbing a little bit more Thulsite as well. Actually, we should save the rest of this pickaxe for a gem statue. Why'd I just drop my backpack on the floor? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. All right. Is there a dust moth anywhere? Oh, there's a dust moth. Okay, so if you feed them ambrosia, they do this. Yeah, they give you a Thulsite bug blueprint, which you need for the lunar quest line, but also we could use it, I don't know, for fun. It takes collected dust. Which actually we could just steal the collected dust from one of these crockpots on the way back out. Then we can make a Thulsite bug net, which is literally just a better bug net. Hey, I guess it could be a way we can get a butterfly and bring it back home. Which is rather silly, but you know. Dude, I keep running into everything because I'm blind as a bat down here, my goodness. Ugh, can't see nothing. Alright, where's that crockpot at? I know it's here. There it is. Give me that collected dust. Yeah, we'll make a Thulsite bug net, I guess. Such a goofy item. Yet, funny enough, it's completely necessary for the lunar questline. Just very, very later on down the line, which is quite silly. Alright, let's get out of here so I can at least have a better idea on where I'm moving. I hear a dust moth. I could feed Hutch a light bulb. I love feeding my pets light bulbs. Alright, dude, I gotta put on my light. I can't see nothing. That's the one thing that does suck about Glowberry Moose, is near the end of its lifespan, it's pretty much useless. So really, it effectively gives you probably a day and a half of light, because the last bits of light are just completely useless. Like, look at this. It's basically thermal stone at this point, which is not pleasant. Alright, we gotta go find more glowberries. I'm sure we can, but we just gotta go. I'll make a bug net. Why not? Here you go. Thulsite bug net. Even though it uses up Thulsite. Whatever. It's there. Alright, let's go ahead and warm up a little bit. We're making really good time, by the way. I'm not gonna cry too much if we miss out on deer clops, because we could just eat fish cordon bleu. I mean, we are doing a Whirly run. We might as well use Whirly's specific fancy thing. Plus, we're going to want to eat a fish cordon bleu for the bee queen fight anyway, since we'll want to be wearing beekeeper hats. So, I wouldn't be too opposed to it. I should eat one of these now. There we go. Oh, that lowers your sanity. I didn't even realize that. Wow. Okay. I mean, I don't care if we don't get up in time to do deer clops. It would just be kind of a quality of life thing at this point. All right. Let's go look for a glowberry in the muddy biome. And then we'll head off into the darkness, the deep abyss. Or, you know what? We could go upstairs, go for Volt Goats, then come down with a Morning Star and make easy mode ruins. I'm almost tempted to do that. Although, we might as well just have Volt Goat Jelly at that point. We could just make Volt Goat Jelly and then come down here and make it easy mode. No, that's doing too much. That's doing too much. The ruins are not that hard, okay? The ruins are not that hard. God, we are actually in a very dangerous position right here. Oh, Hutch is definitely going to trigger one of them. Hutch is 100% going to trigger one of those things. Alright, let's go past this and look to see if we can find any glowberries. There should be glowberries up there. The more glowberries we can get, the better. We should make another torch just to be safe. No, we're okay. We're fine. We're good. We're currently on thermal stone light, I'm pretty sure. But we should be okay. I'm hoping. We should be able to find a glowberry or something. Oh yeah, and we have these too. Here, let's give Hutch a light bulb. Oh, where's Hutch? Oh, there's Hutch. So if you give Hutch a light bulb, it'll actually turn Hutch into a mini lamp. It's pretty cool. I don't really use it a lot because I don't really get Hutch a lot, but I guess in this case it's useful. All right, there we go. We can make another Glowberry Moose. Very adequate. Very awesome. Let's do that. All right, Glowberry Moose. Let's make you up. Boom, 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 boom. Glowberry Moose. Yes, sir. How you doing, Hutch? What you got in you? Oh, you got mushrooms and stuff. Interesting. I'll take these. The monkeys are going to pick you clean, though, so I probably am just going to leave you here, because they'll just rip all of your stuff out of your inventory. So I'm going to leave you there. Sorry, Hutch. I'll be back for you at some point. Let me go ahead and warm up our stone as quick as possible here. If we're quick, if we can get in, grab a Magiluminescence, and get out, we should be good. The problem I'm realizing, though, is that we do need to This pickaxe might not be enough to make a magiluminescence. Hold up. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and eat this. There we go. Let's see if we can make another pickaxe real quick. Yeah, because we're probably going to need another pickaxe. Here we go. All right, let's go grab our thermal. And we'll grab the crock pot because it's not a bad thing to have. And honestly, you know what we could do? We could make surf and turf if we take our monster meat with us. Sorry, Hutch. I'm leaving you here. Maybe we'll come back for you. Maybe we won't. Don't hold me to it. Remember, I'm evil. I'm the most evil man ever. Okay. But anyways, we could make surf and turf. I'm not even gonna lie. That is an option. If we just grab 2 eels. Oh, nightmare cycle's on anyway. So you know what? Let's get us a bunch of surf and turf. We could also get the nightmare fuel we need for Grim Galette. All right, so we grab 2 eels. Come on, I know there's another eel in there. Come on, there it is. Grab ourselves 2 eels. Pop down our thingy. And we throw 2 eels, 2 monster meat in there. That should make surf and turf. Which is great for sanity. And it's alright for hunger. It's not the best for hunger. What? That made Monster Tartar. Oh, Monster Tartar is a higher priority than surf and turf. I'm such an idiot. Why do I keep doing that? I keep forgetting that Monster Tartar is a higher priority than surf and turf. Oh my goodness. I'm such an idiot. That's twice I've done that. Twice. How do you do that twice? Ah. And here I was thinking I was a big brain player, but nope. Nope, I'm an idiot. I'm an ignoramus. Alright, whatever. Let's dismantle our crockpot. I'm not sure why the lighting just changed so dramatically, but it did. I'm really not sure why it did. Alright. Well, at least we get the stuff for Grim Galette. Okay, the lighting keeps changing very dramatically. There we go. Because we're like right on the border of where it's nightmare and where it's not nightmare. There's so many nightmare creatures, dude. Ouch. Might need to make another helmet. Whoop. Ouch. Come here. There we go. Alright. Got enough nightmare fuel for Grim Galette now, but we did not get our surf and turf. I'm a little sad about that. Let's just eat this mushy cake. Gives us a little bit of sanity. Not like we're fighting anything that can put us to sleep anyway. And I guess, how are you doing on tubers? You're not very happy. I can't tell what stage this is on. I'd prefer to rush in there when it's not all spooky. So let's go look for some glowberries and wait for this to turn off. Oh my goodness, we almost got pelted by that rock there. Let's also kill these eels so that they'll stack. And then, I guess we don't really need the monster meat. But we should also warm up our stone real quick. Let's do that. Boom. Boom. Alright. Warm up our stone. Our handbat's gone stale, but we might be able to pacifist our way through the ruins here. I don't know if they'll eat thermal stones. I hope they don't. I'm a little nervous he might try to eat the thermal stone. I don't think they eat thermals. We don't need the axe anymore. Yeah, I don't think they eat thermals, but either way, we're done there. Let's go see if we can find some glowberries. Make another glowberry moose before we get too deep into the ruins there. More glowberry mooses we have, the better. And I guess the monster tartar is okay for an emergency hunger moment. Are you freaking kidding me? Stupid thing just bit me. Ah! Stupid idiot just bit me. Alright. There we go. Okay. Not sure what I can do with these eels then. To be totally honest. Not too sure. Okay, there's a glowberry there. These ruins kind of don't have that many glowberries. I'm a little sad about that. I guess we don't really need the monster meat. The eels could make unagi. But unagi is not really that great for anything but health. And as long as we're somewhat healthy, we're okay. See, technically, big glowberries are more efficient when it comes to... Oh, I thought he was going to bite me again. When it comes to making glowberry mousse. if you have depth worms that you've fought or are fighting, it is more efficient. However, finding depth worms can be a little difficult in the early parts of the caves. They become more common as you go deeper in and go to like the village biome and stuff, but in the outskirts, it's easier to find just regular glowberries, lesser glowberries, as they would say. Oh, we got a pond over here. Sick. Seeing any glowberries though? Lots of light flowers. This is probably where Nightmare Werepig is, if I had to guess. Nightmare Werepig's usually in an area with a lot of light flowers. Here we go. We got some glowberries here. Nice. We have enough for... Oh yeah, we definitely have enough for more glowberry moose. Awesome. Sick. Sweet. Okay, let's grab up all these glowberries. Like I said, if we don't fight Deerclops, we don't fight Deerclops. I'm not going to cry over it, okay? We've got Fish Cordon Bleu. That'll be our replacement for the Ibrella. And plus, I've fought Deerclops so many times on this channel. You guys aren't going to miss a Deerclops fight, okay? Come on. You know I'd stomp Deerclops, right? I'm just so good at the game. Jeez Louise. That should be enough. Pull away. And we'll try to get... If we can get 3 glowberry mooses, that would actually be pretty cool. And then we can cook up all the glowberry moose while we warm up by a fire once we get closer. So that's enough for 4 or 3. This should be enough for 4 if we can get it up to 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. If we can get 20, that'd be perfect because that's 5 glowberry mooses. Don't know if we're getting 20 though. I should really be checking to see if these are fake or not, but most of the time they're not fake, so I'm just kind of winging it, hoping for the best. Alright. We'll keep rocking until... We'll see if the nightmare cycle's over. Hopefully it is over. And then we will move from there. We do not really need these eels. I might just drop them. Also still got this Fish Cordon Bleu that has not come into use at all. I thought it was going to rain down here, but sometimes it just doesn't, even during winter. It's supposed to rain because, you know, the snow on the surface is, when it thaws, it gets wet and it soaks through the ground and whatnot, but just sometimes it doesn't. Here we go. All right. Warm up our stone a little bit, and then we'll head on in. Guess we don't need this fishing rod anymore. Again, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with these eels. You know, we could make surf and turf with 1 monster meat and 3 eels. I'm realizing that now. But I think I dropped the monster meat like a chud. It's probably up here somewhere. Unless something ate it. They ate them. Not that I'll be able to see much going on up here. Is Nightmare Cycle over? I think Nightmare Cycle might be over. Yes, in that case, we want to just go for it. Let's just go. Let's just schmoove. I'm hearing Slurpers sleeping. It's quite eerie, I might say. But we got more glowworms, or not glowworms, but light berries up here. Let's grab them bad boys up. Very good, very good. Here we go. This is a village biome. Oh, it's not even a village. It's just monkeys live here. Okay. We can get 20 glowberries, though, which is awesome. I would prefer if these guys didn't follow us. Oop, depth worm. Yep, I saw that. I can't see nothing right now, though. Oh, God. It's a little concerning. Wow, this sucks. Where am I? Hold on. Gunpowder? Hey. How's it going? I'm gonna warm up a little bit by burning some lichen. Hopefully that doesn't light the gunpowder. That gunpowder could be dangerous. We got depth worms coming in. That did warm us up enough to keep us going. Wow, this is a strange ruins gen. What is going on? What the heck? What is this? What? I've never seen a finger in the ruins. What? Okay, yeah, there's the village proper. All right. So, I mean, there's the village proper. We do gotta be careful because light, or not light, but heat is becoming a problem here in a second. We got monkeys following us now. Great. Try not to let these guys follow me, but maybe we can get away without getting followed. Are you wet? You're not wet. This seems to be like a little safe zone within the area. What is this? This is like the backrooms ruins. What's going on? There's like nothing. There's nothing. It's just dead. What is going on? What is happening? I'm so confused. Okay, there's at least something over here. What is happening? Where am I? I'm so lost. I'm just looking for the ruins proper. This is like the evil ruins from Evil Town. There's never two ruins propers, are there? What's going on? I don't know, man. This is spooking me out. I think this is just an island, I'm not gonna lie. What I might do is I might pop down a fire real quick. And I might go ahead and start making... Of course. Are you in an area that I can't go? No, you aren't. Okay, that's good. Alright, what I might do is I might start making some glowberry mousses. So let's do that. Glowberry mousse, number 1. Let me check and make sure that's the proper recipe. I know it's the recipe I put in my video. Hopefully it was right. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm like 20% sure that's the best recipe. Yeah. Oh, you can use regular berries. I didn't even realize you can use regular berries. The thing is, you can't really get regular berries down here, so... It wouldn't even stretch out our supply that much if we used regular berries. There we go. Ah, nightmare cycle. Great. Very awesome. Very, very awesome. Well, as long as our thermal's hot, we can keep moving and just pray for the best here. Oh, boy. How are you doing on this? Nice. We can eat that, and Whirly will like it. There we go. Oh, boy. This is going to be fun. This is going to be real fun. There we go. More glowberry mousse. Glowberry mousse is such an S-tier dish. How long does glowberry mousse take to spoil? I'm actually curious. Oh, it only spoils in 8 days? That sucks. That's actually pretty bad. But it's alright. It works. It's okay. Should we low-key, like, back out now? Let's get one more. I'm greedy. Plus, we can let our stone warm up as much as possible. There we go. I'll make another pocket fire. One more. Come on, quickly. We don't got a lot of time here. All right. That's that. Let's take this. We'll take this, and let's go. Let's go. All right. No sense in waiting. Let's just pop it and lock it. Oh yeah, this is an evil plateau, isn't it? I hear the monkeys. Oh god. Oh god. They could become harbingers of death any second now. Good heavens, this is a bad place to be. We need to get out of here. We actually got to get out of here. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They could convert at any time now. Okay. Yeah, that was just an evil plateau, so it's a good thing we got off of there when we could. Maybe there's something over that way, but I think we just gotta cut our losses here. Let's just cut our losses and head out. We'll wait for the nightmare cycle to end, and we'll be good to go. We could try to make some surf and turf. Worley would probably enjoy some surf and turf if we can get one morsel of monster meat, that is. There's a lot of nightmare lights there. Don't do it, don't do it. We're out. We're out. Woo! That was spooky. That was very, very spooky. Ooh, you know what we could make? We need eels to make gumbo. That's right. We can make some gumbo. That's one of the dishes that not many people make because you actually need eels to make it. So, let's see here. We need 2 fish value. 2 fish value, and then I think that should be good enough. Eel provides 1 fish value. Yeah, I think we can do twigs, honestly, too. I don't think twigs stop you from making it. So we can make gumbo right now, I think, actually. Let's try it out. Let's see. Does this make gumbo? I'm like 20% sure it makes gumbo. Oh, our potatoes went stale. I should have just forced Worley to eat them. Nightmare cycle just start. Oh, that made wet goop. What? Why'd that make wet goop? What fish value do eels have? That should have made it. Oh well, whatever. I guess we can count wet goop off of the menu now. So that was one of the dishes we had to make. Down to 38 dishes left. I guess we made our accidental wet goop. I could have sworn that you could use twigs in seafood gumbo. You need a fish value of 2, and eels have a fish value of 1. Now I'm confused. Now I'm actually confused. Why did that produce wet goop? Huh. Well then, I guess we have to use actual filler? Weird. I'm not sure. Not sure what that's all about. Okay, I guess. Alright. Cool. Very weird. Why'd that make wet goop? I'm so confused. Should that not have made seafood gumbo? Huh. Whatever. I'm thinking too much into it. It's really not that deep. There's a rabbit here. Hold up. Sorry, rabbit. I know that was really mean. But, like, I had to do it. Had to do it. It was unavoidable. Unavoidable. We are going a little bit insane. Which makes me slightly scared to eat this monster tartar, because that's going to drop us 20 points. We'll go very much insane at that point. I guess we can try to get 2 more eels. Do the eels have to be alive to provide fish value? That seems weird. That doesn't seem right. Don't do it. Come on. Come on, eel. Bro, this eel never wants to get caught. These stupid, freaking dumb idiot, stupid slurtles. Wait, I could just light them on fire and they'll blow up. Right. Why don't I just do that? I hate them anyway. It's gonna light you on fire, buddy. Come on, bite me. Bite me. You're done. You just died. I just signed your death warrant, idiot. There you go. Blow up. You just hear him. Alright, give me an eel. Maybe if I do 3 eels, 1 twig, we'll get our gumbo. I want to get my gumbo. I want my gumbo. Okay, so let me look it up here. Yeah, it says 2 fish value, and the filler can be anything you want. What? Adding ice will make ceviche. Adding monster lizard. What? Now I'm so confused. Let's just try full eel. Full eel mode. We're just gonna try full eel mode. Oh god. Oh my goodness. That actually scared me. I'd rather not fight you. You guys are kind of annoying to fight. They do this like wave attack that can be quite unpleasant, to say the least. I don't think I can lose him though. And the problem is we're gonna need heat and stuff. Here, let's burn this. Crap. Burn it, Worley. Alright. I need some extra. There it is. Okay, this fight's gonna take forever, too. Oh, boy. Alright, hold up. I gotta make another torch. Of course, the freaking light plants want to go out right when I need them. Whoop. I think this one's actually one of my sanity creatures. I'm also an accomplished butcher. Do your stupid wave attack. See if I care. That one's actually one of my sanity creatures right there. I'm not too sure if this one's one of my sanity creatures or not. It was not. Where did that one come from then? How did that ruins one get so far? Bro's a bit far from home. Woo! They're fun to fight. I'm not gonna lie. Like they're fun to fight, but I feel like they would have done a lot better in like the ocean or something cool. They could have made like actual waves and pushed your boat around. Plus the ocean needs a little. Wow, that was cheating. That was actually cheating. Not sure what that was all about, but whatever, I guess. All right, let's go back and fish for more eels. We'll do four eels. That's got to make gumbo. If that doesn't make gumbo, then gumbo's just broken. There's no gumbo. Gumbo's just gone. They removed it. They shadow dropped it from the game. If that does not make gumbo. Or if that does not make gumbo, then gumbo simply does not exist. True Facts by Polarlotus. Alright, come on. Oh. The nightmare cycle's ending. That's good to see. What we want to see. Come on, one more eel. Alright, this has to make gumbo. It literally has to make gumbo. If it does not make gumbo, then I don't think gumbo exists anymore. Alright, we're gonna light these on fire to warm up our stone while we go ahead and cook gumbo. Here we go. This is way too overkill for gumbo, but that should make gumbo. That should be gumbo. Feels like way too much overkill for it, but... Yeah, look at that. We got gumbo. Okay, surprisingly, gumbo is one of the harder recipes to get, so I'm really glad we got that out of the way. And we can go ahead and eat that real quick. Ooh, delicious. All right, that got us a little bit of sanity, too, which is pretty nice. Okay. All right. Now that the ruin cycle's ending, we'll go in there. We're going to try to get our hands on a Magiluminescence before we head back upstairs. If we're quick, we might be able to fight Deerclops. Not that I really want to in my state currently. We don't have a good weapon. Our Hambat's dead. We could try to go for a Thulsite Club while we're down here. No, we can't because we don't have any living logs. So really, we're gonna do this with no weapons at all, which is risky, but manageable. We should be fine for the most part. Hopefully. I don't know. It's gonna be tough. All right, no time like the present. Let's just get our hands on a Magiluminescence, and then we're out of here. We can just do that. That'd be great. How are we doing on Nightmare? Looks like Nightmares are off right now. Perfect. Let's do a straight shot back there. I think that should lead us to the ruins proper. We just have to find a ancient pseudoscience station, get our hands on a yellow gem, and we're good to go. We've got everything we need. I can't see a thing because these pillars are in my way. Ho ho ho. Yeah, caving during winter is not that bad, really. You just gotta set down a fire every now and then, burn a few things every now and then. It's really not that bad. That is... Okay, here we go. This should be the ruins proper, if we're talking really here. Maybe. My goodness, what is this? This is gross. What's going on? Ow! Oh god, this is bad. This is bad news, bears. I might need another glowberry just to give us a larger radius here. I'm low-key tempted. Should I do it? I'm doing it. Give me a large radius. I like my large radius. That's gonna be just a plateau right there. Dude, what is going on? I've never had this many issues trying to find the ruins proper. Like, what is happening? I don't exactly have infinite time either. Like, I'm gonna start freezing eventually. So, yeah. I don't really have a good weapon. Are you wet? You're not wet. Sick. This should be something. More muddy. What is going on? I very much dislike this ruins generation. Like, a lot, actually. Like, I dislike it a lot. What is happening? Oh, great. Now there's a monkey following me. Awesome. Maybe the depth room will, yeah, aggro's him. Beautiful. We could potentially get monster meat out of this if... Actually, you know what? We could pick this morsel. Yoink. So I'm taking the morsel. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out! Okay, I'm gonna eat another fish cordon just to keep our hunger up. Oh, it lowers our sanity. I didn't even realize that. That sucks, actually. Alright, what are we working with over here? Why am I lagging? Why is my frame rate going down? Ooh, here we go. This gives promise. This has to be it. Come on now. This is probably the worst ruins layout I've ever seen. This is so bad. We have to go through actual hell to get to just a single pseudoscience station. You're lucky, then you're not lucky. It's just it's a balance in this game. The game just hates you being lucky, and we're being chased by every monkey known to man. This is really bad, actually. Oh my goodness. We're actually being chased by every monkey in the world. I could probably drop a piece of food and that'll... There we go. Okay, finally. Let me drop a piece of food. Maybe they'll leave me alone. Okay. Ooh. What is that? That's orange. We're still being followed. Which I must say is pretty annoying. Nightmare lights. Oh, God. Dude, now we're being followed by every monkey. Oh, this is so bad. I guess we could try to get him to fight Clockworks. Here we go. Pseudoscience station. Knight. Do we have a bishop? We do have a bishop. Bishop could fight the monkeys for us, honestly. If it wakes up ever. Maybe it'll never wake up. There. Cool. It did not give me any time to react there. The monkeys are just far enough away that they won't get hit. That is so awesome. This is great. This is awesome. This is so cool. This is so cool, man. This is just awesome. Oh, God. We're getting cold, too. Okay, Rook definitely should. There we go. That's good stuff. Let's go ahead and warm up a little bit. Charlie, why? Why are we doing this, Charlie? Kill both of you. Okay, we can't dilly-dally here. Like, this is actually, like, we can't dilly-dally here. This is a very bad place to be. We don't have a good weapon. If the nightmare cycle starts, we're stuck. We are straight up just stuck, and we have to wait until it's gone. Dude, it should not be this hard to get a Magiluminescence, my goodness. Okay. Well, regardless, Mr. Rook did kill all the monkeys. So that's good. Good for us. Let's see if we can use the Rook to do a little shenanigans. Actually, no. We probably don't. Probably can't. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try to repair this thing. Nope. Can't do it. Can't do it, son. Can't do it. He's awake for some reason. Not sure why. They guard every single statue. Could have brought the Morning Star down here, made this so much easier, but I wanted to make it difficult on myself, apparently. Is this yellow? Please tell me this is yellow. It's green. It's green. At least we can have him mine it for us. Oh, God. Okay. All right. God. Guys, can we calm down a little bit? Okay, prepare. No, no, no! Oh my goodness! Did we at least get a yellow from that? Of course we didn't. Of course we didn't. Of course we didn't. Why would we? Why would we? Why would we? This game is so silly sometimes, I must say. I just want a Magiluminescence. That's all I want, dog. That's all I really want. Oh, boy. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Cool. I like how he just leaves me alone right after that. We can make some banana shakes, though, actually. I don't think that's a horrible idea. Let's go ahead and make some banana shakes, and we'll warm up a little bit, too, while we're at it. All right. Banana shakes. Let's make some of them. Because that'll keep us nice and sane. That is not the noise I wanted to hear, okay? I just want to say that right now. That is not the noise I wanted to hear. I've got to break this. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Oh, boy. Okay. Lovely. This is not good. Not good in the slightest. All right, we'll drink this banana shake. And we'll make another banana shake. Ooh, this is bad. So we're trapped here. We're stuck here. We're definitely not seeing Deerclops. I'm sorry to those of you who wanted to see me fight Deerclops, but it is not happening. Our fish cordon blue is going bad as well. So, like, we have to pray that it does not start raining. Will this still give me the decent amount of sanity back? I have no clue, dude. This is bad. This is just it's all gone bad. It's all gone so bad. We'll take this. We'll warm up as much as possible. I'm nervous. I'm very nervous. I'm not gonna lie. Like, do we stay safe but risk getting, like, rain starting? Or do we just risk it for the biscuit, you know? I don't know if we have enough time to get out of here. Like, because we have to go through what is essentially monkey hell over here. Which would not be pleasant at all. I mean, we might have enough time to get out of here if we wanted to, if we really wanted to, but I also kind of want to stay because I need to get a Magiluminescence for Bee Queen. So, I think we're going to stay. I think we're going to stay. We'll probably build up another fire. I don't know. Being right here is kind of dangerous. It's close enough that they might aggro to us. Just wasting so much time, man. We're wasting so much time. Ugh. Alright. Well, bring it on. Aha! I love the ruins. It's so fun. Our fish cordon blue's spoiled. I really hope it doesn't rot before this is over. We'll wait and see here. There it is. I'm just gonna hope that this is a quick one. Please, please, please make it a quick one. Please, I beg, make this a quick one. I'm nervous. We're just not in a good position right now. We've got to still get a yellow gem. Like, we need a yellow gem too, so we're not in a good state, man. I'm actually gonna go ahead and just for safety, I'm gonna put a fire over here. And we're just gonna chill out over here further away, so I know that we're good. We're good to chill out. Alright. I'll make another pocket fire too. I still got my spider glands we can use to heal up a little bit. I might honestly do that. Let's heal up a little bit with our spider glands, get up to full. Just helps out a slight bit. And then we could drink another banana shake. I know Warley's gonna complain, but he's fine. He'll survive. He'll survive. Alright. We got plenty of glowberry moose, so glowberry moose is not a problem. Really? Okay. Don't think that aggroed. I think we should be safe. I'm nervous, man. I'm nervous. Sometimes this game really does get you nervous. Gotta get a Magiluminescence, though. I don't feel confident in fighting Bee Queen without one. I'd rather get it now than come down here later. And we still have all the ocean content we have to go do, too. And sailing during spring sucks, but, I mean, we gotta do it. We also have to get a freaking 3 butter sticks, so, yeah. It's gonna be fun. Alright, come on, Nightmare Cycle. Any day now. I guess we could cook something while we're waiting. Why don't we cook some meatballs? Why not? Doesn't hurt. We don't got nothing else to do. Might as well just cook some meatballs. All right. Okay, we're waning. That's good. That's what I want to hear. Now we just gotta wait for the waning to stop. We'll be nice and warm. Should I just do the rest of our logs in here? That's risky. That's really risky. We'll save one log. We'll save one log. We gotta get in, get a Magiluminescence, get out. That's what we gotta do. Here goes nothing. All right. Any day now. God, dude, our fire's getting really low. We have a severe fuel shortage right now. Oh, we got a single piece of gold. Is it over? No, it's not over. There it is. Okay, it went off. It went off. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Time to ruins dive. Let's not waste any time and let's just go. All right. We need to find a yellow gem. Yellow gem and a pseudoscience station that's preferably a little simpler to get into. Oh god, oh god. Calm down. Calm down, son. This is like one of those weird guano backrooms things. There's usually nothing over here. Great. And of course this place is going to be awesome. Awesome. Okay. Looking for a pseudoscience station. What do we got here? Yellow? Red. There is a pseudoscience station. Oh god, we're getting cold. Gotta be careful. We're getting cold. Okay, is there at least a yellow gem nearby? Can we secure a yellow gem, per chance? Is that yellow? I can't tell if that's yellow. That looks orange to me, honestly. I don't know. We need to, we might need to go get more fuel, dude. I'm getting nervous about our fuel because we're already cold. We're already cold. And we're not playing as Wilson. I gotta remember, I'm not playing as Wilson, so getting warm is difficult. Even with victory so close. Even with victory so close. Just, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, it's such a tough decision. We could retreat safely and get out of here. And then live to see another day and maybe come back down here before the Bee Queen fight. But it's right there. It's right there. Problem is just fuel. We don't got the fuel. We retreat. I'm calling a tactical retreat. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. And depth worms. Yes, yes. Let's just do depth worms too. Let's do depth worms too. Let's do all of them. Give me all of them. Thanks. Awesome. So depth worms are problematic. Very, very, very problematic. No, I don't want to place a freaking campfire. Okay, Whirly, we've actually gotta like go. We're getting cold. Awesome, and the rook aggro's onto us. We're just not having a good day, okay? We're not having a good time. In the slightest. I gotta warm up before I go through this monkey village, I think. Okay, here we go. Let's warm up as much as we can before we go through the monkey village. We'll have the depth worm spawn in the monkey village because they'll just naturally fight each other and it'll be good for us. We've got to retreat. There's nothing I can do about this. If we stay there, we're dead. We're gonna freeze to death. We don't have good healing options on us right now. We've got like 7 spider glands. That's it. That's all we got for healing. So, yeah, we've gotta retreat. We can come back with more fuel. We'll be fine. But I think spring's it's gonna start raining soon, and then we're cooked. All right, depth worm's coming in. Let's just bring them to the monkey village. They'll get lost in the monkey village fighting the monkeys, so it'll naturally sort itself out. I hate retreating, but it's just what we gotta do. It's just what we gotta do. Oh, great. I'm going the wrong freaking way. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a failed ruins dive. I repeat, that was a catastrophic ruins dive. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah. It's tough. It's real tough, buddy. I don't know. I don't know. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Literally all we needed is one Magiluminescence and I would have felt comfortable. But I think maybe we don't need the Magiluminescence. Because we got to go up to the surface. We have to start getting like the ocean content going. We have to start getting everything else going. Like, because if we want to fight Bee Queen in spring, we've got to fight Bee Queen in spring. Maybe we can make it work with just roads and a walking cane. It's going to be very tough, though. All right. Well, I call it here then. I don't think we're using a Magiluminescence. We're probably just going to end up using cobblestones. I think cobblestones plus walking cane, while it's going to include a little bit more micromanagement, I think I can do Bee Queen with that. We're going to do the same thing I did in my WX collecting all circuits run, and we're going to use the X system. And yeah. Yeah, we're just going to hope that it works because it's going to be fun regardless. It's going to be very fun regardless. Okay. Well, now we're officially back to where there's burnables, so I'm not as nervous now. But yeah, that was nerve-wracking. We make it out though. We make it out alive. And we've got to go back to the surface in order to try to get our hands on a little bit more stuff. Do we have a depth worm following us? Sick. I actually wouldn't mind killing you. Is there only one of you? I hope there's only one of you. Come on. Now, this handbat is completely spoiled, but it's still basically as good as a spear, so... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. And then, gotta wait for him to do his jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. There's another depth worm coming. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Ouch. They pack a punch, dude. They pack a punch. The more glowberries we can get, though, the more glowberry moose we can make up on the surface, which is great. Whoop. 2. All right, come on. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Oh, nope. La boom, 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 boom. Ay, no, 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 none of that. Whoop. There we go. All right. I will happily take those glowberries from you. Yes, sir. We are getting a little chilly now, but we're okay. We're fine. We are okay. Going to survive. We are going to survive. Oh, that was an actual depth worm. I actually got jump scared by a depth worm. See, that's what happens when you don't look at if they're wet or not. I would have noticed that if I saw it was wet. We could kill this guy. But, I think we're all right. I want to leave. I'm done. I'm done being in the caves. I think I'm ready to go. I think I want to go home. We had a failed caves dive. I'm kind of upset about that, but you know what? It is what it is. Are you wet? Good, you're not wet. I should have checked beforehand, but it's okay. It's all right. Oh, something just... Oh, my handbat just rotted. Awesome. The fish cordon bleu is about to rot as well. I'm a little upset about that. I was hoping it would last us until spring so we could start off with some protection, but I don't know, man. I also believe that Deerclops is probably going to spawn the minute we pop out of the caves. And the problem with that being that we don't exactly have anything to fight Deerclops with. Like, while I'm fine with fighting Deerclops with minimal equipment, I'm not too fine with fighting Deerclops with nothing that can do damage here. I mean, I guess we could fight her with a pickaxe, but that's not really optimal by any means. We'll drop this 2%er. Alright. Well, we got some stuff to make glowberry moose, and we got some monster meat, which we can use back at home. We need to go make a lightning rod back at home, too. I guess we can grab some gold while we're down here. This is a pretty easy source of gold, so let's bring some gold home, because we'll need gold for some of the stuff at home. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, look at all this gold. Let's get some gold. I think we have enough ice back at home in order to make most of the ice-related dishes, so we're good on that. There we go. All right. Lots and lots of gold. Very happy with that. All right. That should be most of what we need in terms of gold. I'm still going to get one more, though. Well then, let's head upstairs and see what we're working with. We don't need this monster tartar anymore. It's gone stale anyway. Let's see if Deerclops is going to be there. I think it's nighttime. It's probably nighttime, judging by the fact that it's dark. Unless this leads to darkness. Oh, no, it's daytime. Whoa, this is a cave right next to the postern? Wow. The cave right next to this is a speedrunner's dream right here. My goodness. With a cave right next to the postern leads directly to the ruins. That's pretty nice. That's pretty good caves. We didn't get Deerclops though. But I don't know if that means Deerclops is on the way or not. Ah, there goes our fish cordon. Sad, but it's okay. We can make some more fish cordon as soon as spring starts, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, so we'll probably do Bee Queen with just walking cane and road. Not my preferred method of doing Bee Queen, but I think if we just add on the electricity from the dish, we should be okay. We should be in a decent position. We gotta go get some Volt Goat Shot Raw, though. Or however you say that. Hopefully I said that right. I'm probably not putting that in the main video, because I don't know if I said that right. Okay. Well, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, that ruins dive, or that cave dive, more or less, went better than I thought, because we got every single one of the cave-only dishes out of the way. So at this point, we don't have to go in the caves for anything. Now we're just missing ocean dishes and a few more farming dishes. And then, of course, some of Worley's dishes, too, which require the onion. Hopefully that... I don't know if that onion's still good. Let's head back home and see if that onion has been holding out for us. Maybe it has, maybe it hasn't. Oh, let's warm up, too, real quick. I'm pretty sure that onion's probably spoiled, but I think if you leave the plant long enough, it'll actually regrow itself, which is quite silly. All right, that should be warm enough. Let's head home. This is the meteor field. All birds. We can just kill a tall bird. We can get another ham bat too, which wouldn't be a terrible idea. And then we gotta start getting ready for ocean stuff. All right, did our onion stay alive for us? Here's the real question of the day. Our onion did not stay alive for us. It has died, but the other ones are regrowing, which I'm probably going to dig them up, honestly, because we're going to want fresh new plants for spring. These plants are stupid. We're going to keep that one, though, because it'll turn back into an onion when it's ready. When it's good and ready. Whew. All right. Well, let's open our gift. Our post-cave gift. T-shirt. Love t-shirts. All right. I guess we did get an elegant on this video, so, you know, there is that. That's pretty good. All right, 38 dishes remaining, and our last goal is to go into the ocean. Or at least I want to go into the ocean to get some fishies. I don't think we have enough boards, though. All right. We'll leave the Thulsite bug net here. We'll leave the Thulsite here. We'll keep our walking cane on us, of course. We'll keep the glowberry moose on us. Glowberry moose is very good. How's our icebox looking? Ew, it's yucky. It's full of yucky, gross rot. Ew. Yuck. We might be able to make asparagus bacho last until summer. Maybe. I don't know. If we're feeling lucky enough. And then we'll leave the nightmare fuel here as well. And probably the gold. Sorry, if you want to see me make a pretty base, you'll have to go watch my videos where I'm not speedrunning something. Because as I'm speedrunning, a pretty base is not on my mind. Maybe at the end, if we do this before summer hits. Okay, I gotta go cut down some trees, so let's grab our axe, and we will go cut down some trees. Preferably some trees close by. Yes, yes. Our goal is gonna be to make a freaking, boat. We need a boat. We need boat content. We gotta go do ocean content. Man, I'm so insane right now. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. Chop, 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 chop. Boink, boink, boink. Chop, 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 chop. Boink, a boink, a boink. I'll grab these berries too, because we can use these for glowberry mousse. Whoop. More glowberry mousse we got, the better. Worley, you are not going to freeze on me now, boy. Worley, you're not getting freezer burn. You're straight up lying. You're a liar. You are a liar. Alright. Let's get a bit more wood. We got to get all the wood we can. Which is very easy when you're playing as Worley. I mean, what? I've made too many suspect jokes this video. People are going to hit me with the eyebrow raised emoji and the camera flash emoji. Am I insane? Oh, it appears I'm insane. Who decided that? That's stupid. Who decided that? Who said that I get to be insane? My goodness. My goodness gravy. Alright, let's get back home before our glowberry spoils. Oh boy. Dude, it's terrifying with just your glowberry mousse. Oh yeah, we have our log out light here. What a cheaty little light system. Okay, I won't cheat anymore, guys. I gotta warm up anyway. Alright, let's make some boards. We should be able to make the think tank, at least. Oh, that was enough to make us not go insane. Cool. Think tank, we need that. Go ahead and plop that down right near the ocean. Perfect. And then we also need to get a bird trap. So we might have to go get more silk, I'm not gonna lie. We may have to get more silk. When did I make ratatouille? When did I make ratatouille? I forgot. I know I've already made ratatouille though, but I forgot when I made ratatouille. How long has that been sitting there? The infinite ratatouille of grossness. Alright, let's head on out, and we're gonna go get some more wood, because that is what we need to get. I'll grab some twigs while we're out here, too. I think there were some big trees over here. Yeah, there's a big tree. Alright, continue the grind. Next. Boom. Alright, next. Boom. Alright, next. Boom. Alright, next. Oh, there's no big trees left. Doopy. Oh, what a plooper. What a ploopy plooper. Yerp. Where the big trees at? There's a big tree. Okay, that might be enough actually for a boat. Perfect on the daytime. Alright, so not only do we have to prepare a boat, we also do have to prepare some cobblestones for the bee queen fight. Because I'm definitely going to need cobblestones if we didn't get a magiluminescence, so it's going to take a little bit more prep work, but honestly it was going to take a bunch of prep work anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah. We got a bit of setup we got to do for Bee Queen. And then not only do we have to fight Bee Queen, but we also have to get the rest of the crops done. Spring is going to be our busiest season yet. Like, by far our busiest season. So without further ado, let's get it going. I mean, it's not spring yet, but we're getting prepped for our great spring journey here. And then we still got to get the 4 butters, and oh, yep. We got free eggs. Look at that. We could turn these eggs into something. Wow, why are they not spoiled? Oh, good job, Worley. You're so good at this game. You're the youngest person ever. We could make bacon and eggs. I'm pretty sure this is bacon and eggs right here. If we just do this. I'm not even going to look it up. I'm going to free ball it. I think that's bacon and eggs right there. I hope it is. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and make a boat. We need to make some boards. We need 4 boards to be exact. And we can make ourselves a boat. Lovely. Alright, we got ourselves a boat. Let's go ahead and till these things and get them ready for the spring crop farming. I'm gonna till them properly here. We'll till it while our bacon and eggs are cooking. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know how that worked, but it worked. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Nope. Bad boom. That was a bad boom. A boom, a boom, a boom, a boom, a boom, a boom. Look, we're not going for giants, all right? This is good enough. Anyways, we just got bacon and eggs, so that is another dish down. Bacon and eggs are a phenomenal dish if you're going for health. I'm not sure they give you that much sanity. Actually, let me check. I don't know if they're a sanity or health dish. Yeah, they're a health dish. So, if you're going for health, bacon and eggs are awesome. They also last forever. Like, they last like 20 days, which is basically forever. So, yeah, a great dish. Either way, that brings us down to... That was on the top of my list. That brings us down to 37 dishes remaining. We also do have to go back down into the caves to get a naked mole bat nose to make the milkmaid hat at some point as well. So, yeah. How fun. We still got a lot of dishes to go. All right. Do I want to set up my boat here? I mean, it's clear that this is the ocean at least. But I don't know. I don't know. It's a tough world out there, man. It's a tough world. Let's go ahead and warm up a little bit. And then I think what we'll do is we'll probably head over to the Volt Goats. We could... a grill and some meat, and I'll have some dinner. Thanks, Worley. You're such a quirky individual. You know that, Worley? You are quirky, quirky, quirky. Alright, we're gonna warm up a little bit. And then I think what we'll do is we'll head over to the Tall Birds to try to get a ham bat. Because we're going to do a lot of spider combat. We need a lot of silk. 1 for bee queen hats. Or not bee queen hats, but beekeeper hats. And 2, because we need to make a bird trap. So, yeah, we've got our work cut out for us. We got to go find some spiders. We got to find a lot of spiders and eat them. Eat them to death. We also got to go get a bunch of rocks because we'll need them for cobblestones. What do cobblestones require? Cobblestones I know are way cheaper in Don't Starve Together versus Don't Starve single player. So... Let's see, cobblestones are... Oh yeah, cut stone and flint, and you get 4 of them. That is a good recipe. We can make a ton of cobblestones. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's start getting some cobblestones crafted up. Because it does not hurt. We'll get a ton of stone. We'll make more of these. Don't worry. We'll need a bunch of cobblestones, so... Not that serious. Alright. Well, now that we're nice and warm, let's go ahead and head out. We'll also need a sea fishing rod to catch lobsters. And probably ocean... I don't know if we need ocean fish for anything, but we might. Hey, we got more eggs. Sick. Oops. I almost slipped. I'm just in case, I'm going to grab some more ice as well, because it does not hurt to have some extra ice on you. I mean, I think we have enough ice for all the ice-related dishes, but you never know. Sometimes this game can be like, oh, haha, I actually was hiding that dish from you, and now... Dude, mind the ice, Worley. Chomp. There we go. I'll take these cut stones, Jimbo. Thanks. Thanks for holding on to them for me. I do not feel like a real winner. If I was a real winner, I would have had butter by now. But guess who doesn't have butter by now? Not this guy. Alright, we gotta go kill a tall bird. It feels good to be a winner. Heck was that noise? I didn't know the rock den made noises. That evil thing. All right, Tallbird, I've come to pay. I've come to collect rent. My little rentoid. Come on, my little rentoid. Let's go. You're getting evicted. Whoop. Whoop. Oop, I changed it to my walking cane to hit the Tallbird. That was quite silly of me. There we go. Alright, we can make another Hambat, which is good for fighting the spiders. We can also make another tall Scotch egg, which isn't a horrible idea. And I guess we do have to also start collecting these stuffs to get the bee queen ready to go. We have to go over to the goats, too, in order to get the, whatchamacallits. The horns for the Volt Goat jellies that we'll use for the bee queen fight. That way we can bang out both the Volt Goat jellies and the jelly beans once we get the bee queen down. We also still got to go find mandrakes. I just realized we have not found a single mandrake yet. So we do have to do a little bit of exploring. There should be mandrakes, like... I thought mandrakes were at the Mactus, but I don't know. I don't hunt for mandrakes that often. Like, it's not a thing I hunt for, so I don't know. Hopefully we didn't get a glitched world with no mandrakes. That would actually suck. That would mean this run's impossible. Alright. Ooh, more eggs, dude. Maybe we don't even need a bird for the egg-based dishes. We got so many eggs from all the dead pangolins. Yeah, if you go meet them when they're already dead, sometimes they just leave their eggs and they're already... Okay, they're spoiled, but that's fine. I mean, look, we got fresh eggs. We can... Wow, Whirly, you are the slipperiest person ever. You're such a slippery little snake. There we go. Okay. We'll get this one too. Why not? We'll try to use up this whole thing. I just realized our stone's getting a little chilly. Do we have any trees nearby that can burn? We do have a tree nearby that can burn. Here you go. Whoop. And whoop. There we go. Look at that. Just like new. I cannot carry another stitch. Why do we have a moon rock? Where did we get a moon rock from? Where the heck did a moon rock come from? I ain't ever seen a moon rock before. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ouch. Alright, well that's that then. That's that then. Come on, Worley, let's take our stone and leave. They don't want us here no more. They broke our pickaxe. They don't want us here no more. We'll need a bunch of stones as well for stone walls that we'll use for Bee Queen. It's a lot of stone that's required here. Quite a bit, I must say. Going the wrong way. Gotta go this way. I hear bats. Hi, bats. How's it going? You guys having a fun time? Yeah. You need food, Worley? Maybe stop being so picky. Boy. Alright. Let's light this fire. We'll leave our stone here so it can warm up a little bit. And then we'll make some more cobblestones. Yes, sir. Charlie, what are we doing? That's right. Charlie has been eviscerated by the daytime. Okay. So, wow, I got exactly 40 ice. That's crazy. I didn't even plan that out. Anyways, rot can go in here. We don't need no rot no more. Woo! Winter's coming very fast to an end, and we've got to start preparing for the crazy spring that we have ahead of us. We got to do Bee Queen. We got to get a bunch of farming done. We've got to go ocean contenting. Of course, we can save the ocean content for summer if we really need to. It's a horrible idea to go ocean contenting during summer, but it's there. It's an option. So, worst comes to worst, we save that for summer. I want to try to get everything done before summer, though, so we can spend summer just farming butterflies and trying to get butter. I think that's what I would like to do. We also got to find the Eye of Terror so we can get the dairy requirement stuff that we need. Or we could go fight charged Volt Goats, which is also an option. Although, that would be kind of difficult because we don't have any electrical insulation. Because we didn't fight Deerclops, so we don't have any electrical insulation. That would make fighting a charged Volga pretty dangerous and difficult. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Through that. What a joyous spring we have ahead of us. All right. So let's see here. We got a bunch of eggs. We could start making some egg-based dishes. For example, if we want to make a plain omelet, that is an option of something we can make. Let me pull up the recipes real quick. Don't starve. Plain omelet. Let's see. Plain omelette. I spelt it wrong and it gave me an actual recipe for omelets. What the heck? What the heck? I spelled it wrong again and it gave me an actual recipe for... Dude! Just freaking give me the recipe for plain omelet. Thank you. Yeah, so it's 3 eggs and 1 twig. Gotcha. All right. Here we go. So, for plain omelet, you throw 3 eggs, 1 twig into the crock pot, and it gives you 50 hunger, which really isn't that bad. It's just it's a bad use of eggs. You can use a lot of better dishes when it comes to eggs. I said that wrong, but you get what I mean. There's a lot of better dishes when it comes to eggs. It does cook pretty fast though. So there it is, plain omelet. That will give us quite a bit of hunger. Just like that. Pretty good. All right. The next recipe is going to be breakfast skillet. I want to make breakfast skillet, which requires, I think it's a veggie. Do I need a veggie for breakfast skillet? Or can I use a meat? Where's a breakfast skillet? Oh, breakfast skillet, where are you? I do not see the breakfast skillet. I think it's a meat. A meat. It is a meat. Oh no, it is a veggie, but it's considered a meat. What? What? So, okay. Let me get this straight. Breakfast skillet is considered a meat item, but you cannot use meat to make it. Huh? Okay, now I'm straight confused. Okay, well, if we want to go make breakfast skillet, we got to go grab a carrot or something. Let's go grab a carrot. It's a good thing we left some carrots up here for us to partake in. Dude, what? So breakfast skillet is considered a meat item, but you can't use meat to make it. That makes just 0 sense, dude. I love Clay and their math. They're the smartest people ever. I swear. All right. Well, let's go ahead and make ourselves some breakfast skillet. So breakfast skillet is actually a pretty good recipe. I feel like it's pretty slept on. You do 1 egg, 1 carrot, 2 twigs, which is a very cheap recipe, especially if you have a bird cage. But you throw that in there, and you will make breakfast skillet, which is decent for healing, and it's decent for hunger. I think it does 20 health, if I'm not mistaken, which is really good for the price. You're basically getting, it's like a discount pierogi, pretty much. Because you have some of the ingredients you need for a pierogi, but you're just not going the full way for a pierogi. And there it is, breakfast skillet. Not a lot of people eat this thing. Technically, I'm kind of wasting it if I eat it now because we have 150 hunger, or 150 health. So I might just make another crock pot and, or not a crock pot, another ice box, and we'll put our finished dishes in there. But yeah. Let me grab this. We got hounds coming in. Awesome. Awesome sauceum. Let's put a ice box right here. Actually, we'll put it near the bird cage. That's gonna be really annoying when it comes to collecting the eggs, but it's okay. We'll take the asparagus gazpacho. And we'll put all that in there. We have to make a new ham bat. Alright, let me go ahead and mark these off the list. So we've got breakfast skillet is done. Breakfast skillet is all done. And plain omelet is also done. We got to make pierogi too. That's another egg-based dish that we're not done with yet. And puffed potato souffle is also another dish we've got to make. I don't know if we have any potatoes left though, but we'll get some potatoes over the spring. It's almost guaranteed. All right, let's go ahead and make a ham bat for these hounds, and we'll deal with the hounds, and then I think we'll go deal with volt goats after that. We don't need the axe anymore. We don't really need the gold anymore. We'll leave the boat kit here. I'm not sure if we're going to set it down here, but we'll put the egg inside of Chester. Chester's still got our powder cake. Lovely. Good to see. Flint can stay here. Rocks can stay here. And go ahead and bring it on, doggies. Let's do this. I guess I could start heading towards the desert. Let's see. Yeah, Lion Desert's this way. So yeah, it's better to just not. Oh, now you want to come? All right, fine. Whoop. Whoop. Aha. Oh, come on. You give me 2. Okay, good. Good thing that dog wanted to bark for 10 years. Why do they do that sometimes? Sometimes they just choose to bark for like a gazillion years. All right. Hound attack dealt with. Let's go over to fight some Volt Goats. Yeah, like, why do they do that? They just, sometimes they'll just bark forever. And it's like, I guess, bro? Like, what are we doing? Are we throwing? What's going on here? I don't mind some free meats. Dude, Battleists are actually a pretty good source of free meat if you have a Hambat. You can kill them pretty quickly. Okay, well, sometimes they're a good source of free meat. If they drop meat, that is. It's just like the butter drops. It just never happens. It's actually a scam invented by people. You need food, Worley? We'll get you some food, don't you worry. We'll get you some food, my boy. Just hang tight. Let's make some meatballs. Boom, 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 boom. The good old classic. I can never go wrong with it, even as Worley. Just simply can't. We'll probably have to eat another glowberry mousse tonight. Deliciosa. Alright, that should keep us nice and full. Worley, are you sick of these? No, you're not. That's exactly what I like to hear. Alright, that should be enough. Let's kill some spiders, too. We gotta get some silk anyway. So, you know what? I don't mind doing some spider wars. Oh, yeah, look at that. We are not glowing at all. So, let's glowberry mousse it up. There we go. Oh, yes. Drop more silk, please. I beg. Ouch. Oh, that's good silk drops right there. That's that good silk drops. Oh, yeah. But I like to see. All right, we got any emergency spiders in here? Deer clops! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, sorry, I had to get my mental anguish out of the way. Ooh, deer clops could present an opportunity. Now, we're not in exactly a good state to fight deer clops. Our sanity's pretty low, and we don't have any sanity regeneration food. And the thing is, like, I'm confident in my abilities to fight deer clops, but the problem is, like, I know my luck, and I know for a fact that as soon as I go insane, I'm gonna get a 2 Terrorbeak spawn while I'm fighting deer clops, and it's just gonna be painful, and it's gonna be awful. So, instead, what if I take deer clops over to the Volt Goats, and we kill 2 birds with 1 stone? Now, in a regular game, I would not suggest this, because Volt Goats are limited, so you don't want to kill them all. I mean, they're not limited, you can get them from hunts and stuff, but... Look. I'm thinking with my brain here. All right. Spider Warrior, I'll leave you alone. You can go back to your nest. I got bigger fish to fry. Quite literally, actually. All right, let's go. I really should make another helmet. Heck yeah, dude. Deer clops, let's go. Good timing, my boy. Or my girl. I think it's a female. I think deer clops is canonically a female. I'm pretty sure Clay themselves said that. Do not like that sound one bit. That's warning number 1. We get 2 more warnings, and then deer clops will spawn. I think we should be able to get to the Volt Goats in time. Worst case scenario, we just ignore Deerclops. Although it would be really, really good to get that eyeball so we could fight charged Volt Goats for the milk. Then we don't have to fight the Eye of Terror, but honestly, fighting the Eye of Terror is not that difficult, so I wouldn't be opposed to it. And that gives us all the dairy we need for all the dairy-based ingredients. It's not that serious. Alright, Deerclops. Boop. Why'd Deerclops stop making noises? Why did Deerclops stop making noises? Wait, what? We're not supposed to... Aren't we supposed to get 3 warnings? The Spider Queen, I hear. Why did Deerclops stop making noises? That's why. Because Deerclops just spawned in. Deerclops, come with me! Yes! Yes! Alright, we gotta keep Deerclops on us, because I think Deerclops is going to despawn very soon. I gotta warm up real quick. Okay. Deerclops, yeah, it's spring, so Deerclops will despawn as soon as Deerclops leaves my vision. So we need to just lead Deerclops with us. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Alright, come with me, Deerclops. It is currently spring, so this is not Deerclops' natural element. I'm gonna start some forest fire so I can warm up. Alright. Come on, Deerclops, let's go! This is so cursed. Come on, Deerclops. Alright, alright, alright. Let's warm up a little bit. Come on. Warm up, Worley. Why is your stone so... Ew. Ew. Come on, Deerclops. Let's go. Can you mine for me? Oh, you can mine for me. Holy moly, that's OP. That is OP. OP powers. Yo, using Deerclops to mine for you. The new strat. The new meta. Alright, Deerclops. Look, this place is not very safe for me or you. Come on, Deerclops. No, no, no. Let's go. Stay on me. Can't have you be despawning on us, okay? Alright. I really hope this works. I want Deerclops to fight the goats. I need Deerclops to fight the goats, actually. I wonder if will they run away from Deerclops? They don't run away from Deerclops. So now if we just de-aggro Deerclops, Deerclops should aggro onto the goats. Okay, maybe? Will Deerclops aggro onto the goats? I think Deerclops is trying to despawn right now. Deerclops, will you aggro onto this goat? Yes, you will! Yes, you will! Oh, yes. Easy, goat farm. So easy. So easy. We could get a few hits in while... Nice. Whoop. 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 Oh, that one hit. Whoop. Darn it. See, there's a nightmare creature already waiting for us. Ouch. Of course the nightmare creatures just wait for us. Come on, Deerclops. Let's get you another goat friend. Let's get you another goat friend real quick. Come here, Deerclops. Come on, Deerclops. De-aggro. Or, I mean, you don't have to de-aggro. If you could just, like, hit one of them, please. That would be awesome. They're too skittish, though. Oh, that doesn't hit them? Deerclops, what happened to your AoE, my boy? Ah, Deerclops. Deerclops, you stink like poop. All right, I gotta warm up real quick. Whoop. All right, come on, Deerclops. We're doing way too much right now. Like this is doing way too much right now for freaking goat horns. All right, warm up, warm up. Oh, Deerclops, you're not very You're not very good for fighting these freaking things. Woo! Alright. Gosh darn it. Now we got 2 crawling horrors. Actually, 2 crawling horrors is much better than 2 Terrorbeaks. I'll take that. Here, let's drag Deerclops away from the crawling horrors. We might just be able to kill Deerclops straight up right now. Not with the crawling horrors, though. Ugh. They're so annoying. Alright, hold up. Let me fuel up our fire. What I like to see. Yeah, Deerclops is not really helping us out with these goats as much as I thought Deerclops would. Deerclops' de-aggro timer is just too high. Takes forever. Ugh, and especially because Deerclops has the attack range of a giant. Get it? Because Deerclops is a giant. Alright. Maybe if I can de-aggro you there. No, because you're going to de-aggro way further away from there. Maybe de-aggro you here? Come on, Deerclops. You know you want to de-aggro right there. Right there you want to de-aggro. Come on, Deerclops. You know you want to de-aggro. Oh my goodness, Deerclops. You got me messed up. Deerclops, you got me messed up right now, dog. I want you to kill the goats. Alright, fine. You don't want to kill the goats. I'm just gonna have to take you out, dog. I'm just gonna have to take you out. Take you out back and hit you with the kind and benevolent ending. Whoop. 1,000 health left. Oh, Deerclops. Why you gotta be like this, man? Why can't you just be simple? Why can't you just be simple and give me what I want? Deerclops? I'm getting kind of hungry. We have to actually be careful here. Freaking nightmares. Ah. See, like I said, if it wasn't for the sandy creatures, Deerclops would be a joke, but unfortunately, because of the sandy creatures, Deerclops does require us to do the stupid run method, which, yeah. Thankfully, they're not Terrorbeaks. I'm glad that they're not Terrorbeaks. I'll take that. But it's still an inconvenience. It is a great inconvenience to us. Oh, especially now that we can't see nothing. That certainly makes things a little more problematic. We should head back to the fire. It'll give Deerclops enough time to run to us. We got 46 hunger left. We should be okay. Deerclops is going to drop a bunch of meat that we can cook into meaty stews anyway, so not that big of a deal. The goats are all asleep, dude. Hold up. We should be able to at least... Okay. Oh my god. That's perfect. That should aggro all of them to... Okay, come on, Deerclops. They should all be aggroed to Deerclops. At least I hope. They're not. They don't give a damn about what Deerclops just did. Oh boy. This is risky. This is very risky what we're doing here, but dude, it's low-key the play. We're killing so many goats with one stone here. There we go. This is so risky for no reason, bro. Alright, let's pull Deerclops away. Let's pull Deerclops away. We should have at least gotten one horn out of that. If we didn't get a single horn out of that, that's crazy. Alright, come here, Deerclops. Ouch. That hurts, man. Deerclops, has anybody told you that hurts, bro? Okay, okay. We're good, we're good. Let's light this up a little bit more with our twigs here. Dude, these nightmare creatures are just on my butt cheeks. Rah! Come here, Deerclops. Get another hit in here. Oh, these nightmare creatures are just on my butt cheeks. Ah! 22 health. Come here. Come here, Deerclops. Alright, let's finish Deerclops off. Deerclops has no reason to live on. Why did the goats just charge me, bro? What's all that about? They scared me. Why are there dead pigs over here? What's going on? Hey, Merms, you want to take out deer claps for me? Low-key. Wow. They do not care about the clops, the great clops. All right. Come here, deer clops. We're taking you out. We're taking you out back and shooting you real quick. All right. Woohoo! Let's cook a meaty stew real quick so we don't starve. Come on, there we go. Okay. That was such unnecessary risk. But you know what? It worked out for us in the end. I don't know if we got a single horn, but we'll find out. Hey, we got the eye, which is, I mean, that's kind of good. All right, meaty stew. Let's eat that up. Get our hunger back up. And, oh my goodness, this freaking merm is going to be super annoying, isn't it? Come on, merm. You don't got to be like this, man. Woo! Okay. Well, I dare say that was quite comedic. Completely useless to us, but it was quite comedic. I don't think we got a single horn out of that, by the way, because we're super unlucky and dumb. Let's find out. How we doing on horns over? Oh, we did get we got 2 horns. Yes, that's what I like to see. All right, we got 2 horns. Is that it though? I kind of wanted more, but you know what? I'll take 2 horns. Now, the problem is for Bee Queen, I think we might want more than 2 horns. I think we might want a few horns for Bee Queen. Which that fight should start any day now. Like we should do that whenever we can. We'll get a ham bat, we'll get our walking cane, we'll get the cobblestones, and as many different healing dishes as we can, and we'll just rock through it and hope for the best. All right. Well, that was entertaining. That was really good. That was actually a phenomenal run right there. 2 Volt Goat horns, so we can make Volt Goat jelly. This the freaking merm, dude. Why is this merm actually chasing me for 10 years? This merm actually hates me. Oh my goodness. This is why I don't play Wirt. You see this thing? Like, why is it actually chasing me for 10 years? What did I do to you, dog? Genuinely, what did I do to you? That's right, nothing. I've done nothing to you. You're just chasing me for the love of the game, bro. Like, what is all this about? Serious question. What are we doing with our lives, man? What are we doing, brah? I wouldn't mind getting a bit more. I don't know if we have to stay warm right now, but okay. This merm is actually insane. Can you please? Yes, thank you. Okay, good. Oh, great. That thing's gonna spawn a billion spider warriors. Oh, the spider warriors actually want me instead. What? What did I do? Great. They won't go back inside either, so that sucks bad for us. Oh, we're getting wet. We're getting wet and rainy. I've been lightly spritzed. You've been a little more than lightly spritzed, my boy. But you know what? Say what you want to say. It's all good to me. Don't matter to me. The heck is this? What broke over here? I don't know what broke over here. Oh, the mannequin broke. Huh. I didn't know deer collapse could do all that. All right, we gotta burn some more trees. Ooh, I love spring. I love it, love it, love it. Boom. Collect some stuff while our stone's heating up. There we go. Oh, that's right. Worley can't do all that. Worley's too special for all that. Boom. There we go. All right, that should be warm enough. We should be good to go. I'm getting positively drenched. I'm sure you are, Worley. I'm sure you are. Which way's home? That way's home. All right. Was decently productive. That was. We got to go plant our dishes, or plant our crops, and then after we're done planting our crops, we can get a move on Bee Queen, potentially. Hopefully. Maybe. Perchance, even. Is a possibility. Oh, yeah, meteors are going off. Love that. Actually, it's pretty good for us. We can... My goodness. Careful, Worley. We don't want to get struck down by a meteor. Don't want to get struck down by no meteor, Worley. We gotta be careful out here, man. It's a dangerous world out here, man. Alright, we're almost home. Almost home. A Terrorbeak, lovely. Love to see that. Oh, Terrorbeaks. Oh, 2 Terrorbeaks. Yay! My favorite. My favorite. I'm low-key about to just burn these boards. There we go. And we got to deal with this. Darn it. Double Terrorbeak. Why do you vex me so? Come on. Bro, they push each other. They're cheaters. There we go. All right. Clean. We are freshed up. We are refreshed. Okay. We could eat this breakfast skillet now. That's actually a good use of the breakfast skillet. There we go. Look at that. Some easy health. And now we got our Deerclops eye. I guess we can make the Eyebrella. Where's our bone shards? I know I was going to save these for bone bouillon, but I need 2 more. No. I'm wetter than a dish rag? That sounds problematic, Worley. All right. Either way, let's go ahead and make a glowberry thing. Where's our berries? What? I thought they all rotted already? Oh my goodness. What? It sucks. That actually sucks so bad. That's annoying. I didn't think our berries would rot this fast. I guess they are juicy berries. They do rot pretty fast, but I thought they would last a little bit longer. My goodness. Oh, hey, Stagehand. How's it going? Glad you could hang out with us a little bit. I gotta go get some juicy berries so we can make some glowberry mousse. Juicy berry. There it is. Now let's head back. Hopefully this torch will last us long enough. We are hemorrhaging sanity at the moment. I prefer not to use up the last of this. We can use up the last of this torch. It's not that serious. Alright. Let's go ahead and make some glowberry mousse. There it is. Alright. Whew! Man, we are in some problematic moments right now. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, son. We in the trenches. All right. Let's drop these. Ooh, yay. The rain has ended. Let's dry off. Oh my goodness. I'm so stupid. I forgot glowberry mousse is a Worley dish. I needed to... Oh, I just wasted a whole glowberry, dude. I just wasted a whole glowberry on that. Oh. I forgot it's a Worley dish. It needs to be made in Worley's crockpot. Jeez Louise. Ah, that's so annoying. Okay, whatever. I guess we can make pierogi. Let's make some pierogi. I think that's pierogi, right? That should be pierogi. Let's see. Pierogi. It requires 1 egg, 1 meat, 2 veggie. That works. Could also use ice, actually, to save on the veggie. Yeah, we might just use ice, save on the veggie. There we go. Pierogi. And then we could make another one, too. 2 pierogies. Coming up. Very good. Very good. Let's drop these in there so they don't spoil. And then we got to go plant our stuff. Let's also dry off as much as we can here. Nice. There's one more dish out of the way. We need some sanity, though. I might go gamble for sanity. I'm not even going to lie. We got some forget-me-lots over there. We could make forget-me-lots tea. It's actually not a horrible idea, but we do have to get rid of it because it is going to ruin our farm's happiness. Why are you coming all the way out here, Frog? Come on now. All right. Well, here we go. Pierogi is done. Let me go ahead and mark that off the list. Pierogi. All done. leaving us with 34 dishes left to go. A lot of them are dishes that are either farm dishes, ocean dishes, or butter dishes, which sucks. There's 3 butter dishes. I'm not excited about those. I don't think we're getting those in under a year, but we're gonna try our best. You know we're gonna try our best. All right, let's keep it going. We could probably save these pierogies here, put them in there, and then that's why we didn't have. That was why Ratatouille was there. We tried to make asparagus bacho, and we didn't make it in Worley's stupid, dumb, idiot box thing. All right, let's go ahead and plant these seeds, and hope we can get some good spring crops. I'm hoping for dragon fruits and chilies. I think dragon fruits are spring. I'm pretty sure every crop is spring, pretty much. Except for pumpkins for some reason. I don't know why pumpkins don't grow in spring. I feel like they grow in spring in real life. I've seen a pumpkin in spring. I also don't think watermelons grow in spring. I think they're a summer only. Which also doesn't really make sense. I've seen watermelons in spring. I don't know. Clay and their silly farming logic. It's okay. I forgive you, Clay. I know you probably know more about farming than me. I'll be totally honest. And we're just gonna leave our onion there to eventually come around and become an onion again. So the desiccated corpse of our onion, we'll leave it there. Okay. We do need to make. Do we really need to make a bird trap? We actually, hold on. What dishes do we have left? We have barnacle linguine, barnacle. Oh, that does take eggs. Barnacle pita, beefalo treats, beefy greens, bone bouillon, California roll, ceviche, dragon pie, fish, fig stuffed trunk, figatoni, figgy frogwitch, fig kebab, flour salad, fresh fruit crepes, grim galette, hot dragon chili salad, ice cream, jelly beans, jelly salad, leafy meatloaf, lobster bisque, lobster dinner, mandrake soup, milkmaid hat, puffed potato souffle, seafood gumbo, steamed twigs, stuffed fish heads, surf and turf, turkey dinner, veggie burger, volt goat jelly, and waffles. You know, we need sanity anyway, so let's go farm butter. Let's get back on the butter grind. Oh, never mind. I lied. Let's not get back on the butter grind because it, yeah. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. It's all good. It's all good, man. I guess we can go get bones then, and maybe try to go get some more volt goat horns. I don't think that's a terrible idea. We gotta wait for these to grow anyway, so. Yeah. Yeah, let's go do that. Leave the forget-me-lots in here. We could make beefalo treats, actually. Hold up, what do we need for beefalo treats? Because that's another dish we have to make. Beefalo treats. Beefalo treats. There it is. Beefalo treats is 1 twig, 1 forget-me-lot, 1 birch nut. I see you now. I see you. Okay, so we need to go get a birch nut. Weird. Ain't never seen no recipe require a birch nut. Except for trail mix. Thankfully, spring still does have birch nuts spawn. They're just, you only get 1 from a large tree now. I'm hoping this tree's large. Uh-oh. Tree's not large, son. Tree's not large, son. Tree's not large, son. Gotta go get a birch nut somewhere. Oh, well. Oh, well. Ow. I guess we can head towards the desert. Okay, we're good. Let's go to towards the desert. We might be able to find a birch nut over there. Oh wait, let's make some glowberry mousse. Right. Actually, we can take this with us and make glowberry mousse on the go. We're playing as Worley. I can make dishes on the go, man. What am I doing? What am I doing? I can just make dishes on the go. I don't have to wait till I get home to make dishes. What? All right. We'll gather all the seeds we can get on the way back, too. Got to do a lot of farming this spring. Yeah, we're good. We could gather mushrooms for pierogies as well. Or pierogi, my bad. Pierogies does not exist. That's not a word. Pierogi. Pierogi is plural. I think pierogi is actually the singular. Singular pierogi. Polish people, let me know in the comments below how much you hate me. All right. Where's the nearest berry bush? Okay, there's a berry bush up there. We might be able to get up there and make a glowberry mousse before we go insane, preferably. Hopefully. We'll find out. But anyways, the reason I wanted to do Bee Queen in spring is because Volt Goat Jelly actually increases in damage if you use it during rain. So, by using it during rain, we can actually hit for some pretty tough damage. Alright, that's right. They'll chase us forever because it's spring. Ouch. Whirly does not have his priorities straight. There we go. Oop. Sounds like freaking oh, we're at 3 hits now. That sucks. Oh well. Alright, we'll take it. Boom. And now we got our glowberry mousse ready to go. Let's aggro these spiders over here. We'll eat our glowberry mousse. Très magnifique. And then we will fight the spiders. There we go. Everything that the spiders can drop is good for us. Because we need glands. We need monster meat for more food. And we need silk for beekeeper hats. Oh, great. Goodness gracious. Alright, well, Spider Queen spawned, so that's a no-go now. Awesome. Love to see it. Thank you, Spider Queen, for spawning when I didn't need you to spawn. You're so awesome. Let's see. I don't see any spider. There's a spider nest over there, but that one's probably going to turn into a Spider Queen too, not going to lie. Not going to cap. More seeds. I'll yoink those. Are we actually going to get cold? Like, actually? Or are we going to be cool? Are we chill? Are we, like, actually going to freeze, or are we chill? Say it ain't so. I do want to take these berries and make some more glowberry mousses. Some more glowberry mice. Maybe that's the plural. Moose mice. I need some more glowberry mice. So this is the actual most efficient recipe for glowberry mousse. Yeah. Of course, when you're down in the caves, you don't really have easy access to berries. So that's why I put that as the most efficient in my crockpot tier list video. But this is the most efficient if you have access to the overworld and get the berries that you need. And glowberry mousse is just so good, man. Such a good dish. I don't know if glowberry mousse alone makes Whirly worth it. Whirly's pretty tough to play as, I'm not gonna lie. But it's definitely good. It's definitely good for Whirly, okay? I will say that much. It is a good dish, all things considered. I'm noticing something that's kind of tough as Whirly is sanity. Because you can't just spam sanity foods, because then you'll get 70% less from them. You also can't eat green caps, so that's out of the question. You just kind of have to ball as Whirly. I guess we could pick flowers. That's not a horrible idea. I want to kill this butterfly. Could you be the first butterfly to ever drop butter? Nope. Of course not. Oh, great. That was way too close. Lovely. Oh, wow. That triggered those guys too? Where did you come from? How'd I trigger you? That's strange. All right, go back inside. Go on back home, boy. There we go. Come here. Come here. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on, spiders. Come on, spiders. Ouch. So I think what we'll do is we'll rely on, like, healing salves and stuff for healing. which is not my preferred method of healing, but we'll just have to LARP as Wormwood, essentially. I guess sleeping could be a good way to restore sanity as Worley. It's actually not a horrible idea, especially because Worley has some pretty filling dishes. So, we might end up relying on sleeping, but I don't know, man. Dude, I love Spider Queens and them spawning at the most inconvenient time. Play has it hard-coded into the game so that they spawn at the most inconvenient time ever. There we go. Alright, decent silk. It's alright. We gotta get some more bone shards for both bone bullion and a... We need it for both bone bullion and... I forgot the other thing. Something. It's something else, I'm sure. Oh yeah, Deer Collapse Ibrella. Which could also allow us to farm Volt Goats for milk instead of having to do the Eye of Terror. So we can skip out on the Eye of Terror, which isn't horrible. I actually don't mind skipping out on the Eye of Terror because we have to go find the Eye of Terror, then we have to go fight it every night, and it's like a whole thing. Let me see. What dishes do we need dairy for exactly? So out of all the dishes, we need butter specifically for waffles, lobster dinner, and fresh fruit crepes. But then we can use dairy for milkmaid hat, ice cream. Is that it? Milkmaid hat and ice cream? Is that it? Do we only need 2 milk? Really? Is that really all we need? Or am I missing something here? I feel like I'm missing something here, but it looks like that's all we need with dairy. Yeah, that is all we need. Wow. Okay. So we only need 2 electric milk to get both of the dairy-based dishes. And then we will have to go back down into the caves to get the, nose part. Honestly, the more bone bouillon we can get, the better, because bone bouillon's actually really good. It's a good replacement for meaty stew if you want to stagger your gains. Boom. Boom. Here we go. Big problem with farming butterflies in spring is that they do not really like to spawn because it's not daytime very often. Am I really insane? I don't even have the insanity thing. Really? Really? I don't even have the insanity thing, bro. You're a straight up liar. Come on, don't make me waste this freaking... Ah! Oh my goodness. I didn't even get a horn out of that. That wasn't even worth it. Whatever. It's so stupid. I didn't even have the insanity filter. Is Worley broken? Is Worley broken underpowered? Maybe. Oh, I suck at fighting these things. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Let's make another one of these. Alright. Come on. Give me a horn. Let's go. I don't care if I make you guys go extinct. This is not a long-term world, so I could care less. Go extinct. I don't care. Just give me more horns. That's all I'm saying. Dude, I love RNG. It's the best thing ever. I think more games should have more mechanics that are tied solely to luck. Yeah, this is the exact same reason why I really didn't enjoy Terraria that much. Like, it was a fun game, but too much luck mechanics, dude. Like, I know I say I'm a gambler and all that, but I do not enjoy when games tie luck to things that are vital to your survival. I guess Volt Goat Horns are not vital to my survival, but I really need them if I want to optimally do Bee Queen, so. Is it bad to say I like letting Worley get hit so I can listen to Worley's beautiful steel drum noise? I like abusing my Worley so that I can listen to Worley say things into my ear, say sweet whispers into my ear. Boom. Boom. Ow. Boom. Okay, that entire herd amounted to 1 horn. And people say Volt Goat Jelly is OP broken. No, it's not. It's not. Unless they make a easier way to get horns, it is straight up. It's not. It's not OP broken. It's OP broken for 5 minutes, and then you get nothing else from it. Those are just meat sitting out here. Did we kill all the Volt Goats? Did all of our Volt Goats amount to 3 horns? Are we serious? Is that really how we're doing it? Every single Volt Goat on this planet amounted to 3 horns? Are we real? Huh. Okay. I mean, I don't agree with that, but whatever. We can make 3 work. Just means we have to kill Bee Queen in 15 minutes. Or we have to fight Bee Queen underpowered. Which is great! So awesome. So awesome. We don't need these juicy berries. I'd rather have more bone shards. More bone bouillon. Bone bouillon actually is pretty good. I will admit that. Okay, this hammer's 1%. We don't need it anymore. Bone bouillon is actually pretty good. Okay, let's go try to find a birch nut tree that we can mine up real quick. We can make more ham bats, which is great for us. We might have to low-key cook a meaty stew real quick. Let's do that. Let's cook a meaty stew. Get Worley nice and belly-filled. It sounds really gross, but trust me, it's not that deep. Give me some meaty stew. What the f- What actually was that? Whoa, 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 what was that? What was that? That actually made me freak out. Was that a Terrorbeak? Or was that a crawling horror? Okay, it was a crawling horror. We're good. That actually scared me so much. Holy crap. Oh. I love being insane with a very low light radius. Oh, my goodness. Oh, great. This is a freaking moose. Low-key, don't call your mama. Don't call your mama. I'm just breaking down a tree. Oh, right. That's right. They need to be a fully grown birch nut. Ah, there's no fully grown birch nuts. There's no fully grown birch nuts. Maybe the fully grown birch nuts were the friends we made along the way. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to day 40. Let's try to get some butter. Oh, look at that. No butter. Hey. Wow, what a surprise. There's no butter. I can't believe it. Ouch. Brody, you hurt so bad. I need to shift my focus. The butterflies are more important to me than surviving. God, shadow creatures are so easy to kill and don't starve together. Like, they pose very little threat. But you know what does pose a threat? Butterflies, because they don't give me what I need. Like, we haven't even gotten a single butter. Not a single one. I should have brought my bug net so we could have captured one of these and brought a flower home so we could get butterflies spawning at all times of the day. Do we have a fully grown birch nut tree? We do. Okay, here we go. We can make beefalo treats at least. It's one of the dishes out of the way. This game hates me, man. It just hates me. Certifiably hates me. Here, butterfly. Oh, wow. Would you look at that? No butter. Oh, would you look at that? No butter. Yeah, I need some honey. Not gonna lie. Give me some honey. Nice, we got some honey. You give me more honey? Oh, what? That was a full nest? Loop. Oh, would you look at that? No butter. The butterfly actually is smart and ran to the bees for protection. It's not gonna save you, boy. I'm gonna turn you into butter one of these days. One of these days, they'll give me butter. Trust in the process. One of these days, we'll get our hands on some butter. One of these days, bro. One of these days. Oh, I forgot that nest was full. Darn it. It's a good thing I'm not Walter. That would have actually one-hit me. If you want to see a Walter B-Field only challenge, make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Just kidding. I'm not doing that. That sounds horrible. Why would I do that to myself? Alright, good night, Beehive. You did good. You did a good job of being annoying. Go to bed now. Alright, dude. This is so awful. Like, the fact that we haven't gotten a single butter. Yeah, if the butter dishes are what hold us back from getting it in 1 year, that's not my problem. That's not my fault, okay? Like, I tried my best. If that is what it comes to, that's what it comes to. Because the other things, you can get them through actual skill. Like jelly beans, killing bee queen. That's skill related. Butter, you have to get through being lucky, which I am not. Hello, Tree Guard from day 4. Tree Guard from day 4. Love that guy. My favorite Polarlotus extended universe character, Tree Guard from day 4. At least we can see the roads. I'm just now realizing if we made Volt Goats go extinct, we can't get milk out of them. Right. Forgot about that. I mean, I guess we could still do Eye of Terror. It's not that big of a deal. Like, Eye of Terror is not going to come and eat our butt cheeks. Eye of Terror is pretty easy to kill. What do we got here? We got a dragon fruit. Yes! We got a dragon fruit. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a dragon fruit. Okay, I gotta make a umbrella. I need the Deerclops eye. Chester, quick! I'm getting wet! Umbrella. Beautiful. Alright, we got our umbrella. That'll let us dry off a little bit. We got some spider glands, some silk, some more seeds. We could dig up some of these weeds, because we got some weed problems here, it looks like. Oh, we got a chest open. Here we go. What is Clay going to give us for our troubles here on not getting butter? Lovely. Thank you, Clay. I would have preferred a stick of butter, but you know what? It's all right. Okay, so what do we got here? Let's dig up the ones that are useless to us. Well, this is a tillweed. That's not useful to us at all. These are watermelons. Maybe watermelons do grow in spring. Never mind. This is a spiny bindweed. Another spiny bindweed. We got 2 dragon fruits. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing a single chili. We did get a forget-me-lots here, which I'll go ahead and dig up. And then corn. Awesome. So this, yeah, our onion did eventually regrow. As you can see, now our onion is regrowing, which is pretty good for us. Let's go ahead and till this up, and we'll add in our plants that we need to add in. Dragon fruit's great because we have 2 dishes we need to use dragon fruit for, but one of the dishes does require a chili, so I'm hoping we get a chili out of this. Oh, lightning! Right. That's certainly a problem. That is definitely going to be a problem, like, soon, probably. Thank you for warning me, at least, before striking my farm. But imagine if they just struck my farm. Would have been the end of the world. Alright, let's make a lightning rod. Now, funny enough, lightning rods aren't actually as important in Don't Starve Together because of the fact that, the watering can exists, and it's still very, very powerful for taking out fires. I'm gonna put this, like, right here. There we go. Alright. Oh, boy. This hambat's gone stale. It's practically useless to us now. There it is. There's the lightning. Oh, I love spring. 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 I love spring, 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 I love spring. Just take it, bro. Just take it. I'm I'm killing you. No, no, you're done. You're dead. You're dead. I'm killing you. Die! Oh my goodness. Okay. Beefalo treats, right. 1 birch nut, 1 forget-me-lot, 2 twigs. I think that's correct, right? Is that correct? Computer, tell me if that is correct on how you make beefalo treats. Is that how you make beefalo treats? It is how you make beefalo treats. Lovely. All right. We're making beefalo treats, because that is not a freaking stupid item anyway. All right, what else we got in here that we can cook up? We could make a pierogi. Not with a full meat. Come on now. Throw it in the pierogi chamber over here. Our asparagus gazpacho is stale, sadly, so I don't know if it's going to last all the way till spring or summer. But it did its best. It's done its best. Our eggs are spoiling so badly. Yeah, we're going to have to catch a bird. Darn it. Because we need the eggs for one of the barnacle dishes, sadly. Where's our mushroom? There's our mushroom. Throw that in there. Nice. There's our beefalo treats. Beefalo treats are done. You know what? We might as well go ahead and get it out of the way. We'll make steamed twigs as well tonight. Steamed twigs, beefalo treats. 2 dishes done tonight. We got some honey for the Volt Goat jelly. All right, steamed twigs and beefalo treats are all done. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. More pierogies get to be added to the pierogi pile. And let me go ahead and mark off the beefalo treats. Beefalo treats is done. Steamed twigs are done, leaving us with 32 dishes to go. That's still quite a bit of dishes left to go. Of course, we're also waiting for a leafy, what are they called? A leaf bulb or whatever they're called. A bulb of leaf. But, yeah. Oh, boy. Do we have any leafy meat bulbs that spawned yet? Because we are a little bit into spring, so they should spawn, but I don't know. I guess we wouldn't see them unless we ran into them. Unfortunately, that can be kind of RNG-based, too. Gosh darn it. The only one that's not RNG-based would be the one on Pearl's Island, which always spawns during spring. But we also have to go start. We have to start, like, getting ready for Bee Queen. Like, that's genuinely something we have to do. We should turn these eggs into breakfast skillets, because breakfast skillets are not bad at all. And we should have some carrots laying around out here somewhere. I don't think I eated all the carrots around this area. I think our game plan's gonna be going Bee Queen, then going for ocean content, and then summer we'll try to farm butter. Because again, if I just can't get the butter, that's not on me. I've killed way more butterflies than I should have for 3 sticks of butter. At this point, I'm believing that Clay Shadow removed butter from my patch of the game that I'm currently playing on. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. Because when Whirly Skill Tree comes out and he's able to craft butter, I'll be able to go back and be like, huh, see? Look how much easier it would have been. Do this challenge. Wait, why you do this to me? Why you do this to me, man? Watch this. Ready? 0 butter. Or if I can even hit it. Oh, wow, look at that. No butter. So cool! So cool. So cool, man. We'll need to make a pitchfork. We will also need to probably get a few more rocks, if I'm not gonna lie. Might need to get a few more rocks. And then I'd like to go get some bananas for sanity. So maybe we'll spend today gambling a little bit, getting some butterflies out of the way. And we'll go from there. Do the butterfly spawns there? No. Butterfly spawns? No butterfly spawns. Alright. We're gonna get a butterfly spawn over here while we're playing with Jimbo. Oh, wait. Butterfly. Nope. Alright, cool. Back to Jimbo. Winona run. I mean, it's alright, I guess. We'll keep the pear. Oh, sick. That should be bananas. That should be bananas. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Here, butterfly. I really should bring my Thulsite bug net and bring one of these guys over closer to home. But it's whatever. Willow run. Wow, horrible run for a willow run. We'll deal with all these. Ace is not a face card? Oh, it's over. I mean, we got a pair, but that's it. I think we're cooked. I think we get hounds or something. We get bees. You know, I need honey anyway. Thanks, Jimbo. Ouch. Oh, that's right. We're not wearing armor. I was like, why did that hurt so much for bees? We're not wearing armor. They all gave me honey, though. I'll say that's pretty good. All right. Moving on. Jimbo, give me a Wigford run. Can you give me a Wigford run that doesn't suck, maybe? Okay. Oh. Alright. Not a horrible Wigford run. Actually, not horrible. That should be something decent. Bananas! There we go. Alright. Wanda run? Oh, good. That's a perfect Wanda run, by the way, because you want to get a good first hand as Wanda. There we go. Yeah, just like that. Easy peasy. All right, we'll play. I think we're good. I think we're good. That's enough bananas. Okay, bye. Yes, goodbye, Jimbo. Thank you for giving me nothing that I need. Actually, you give me stuff I need. Butterflies are the ones giving me stuff I don't need. At all. All right. Let's make some banana shakes. And then we will go from there. All right, banana shake. Banana shake. There we go. How are we doing on our plants here? I see a lot of corn. I see those are weeds right there too. Lovely. We got these right here are weeds. Those are till weeds actually. So we'll get rid of those. And then yeah, I'm not seeing much good stuff here, man. At least our onion's growing. That we do need. We do need our onion. All right. Let's take these banana shakes. We'll eat one right now. Here we go. Gives us a good bit of sanity back. And we'll try to keep our onion as happy as possible, and the dragon fruits as well. Although we only need 2 dragon fruits. But the problem is we also need the dragon fruits and the chili. So we need the dragon fruit to last long enough to also get a chili. Thankfully, chilies do grow during summer as well. So even if we don't get the chili during spring, we still could get it during summer. Unfortunately, I did want to get chili powder to help us make the bee queen fight a little easier, but I don't think we're going to get a chili throughout spring because chilies only spawn in autumn and summer, really. Which sucks a little bit, but it's okay. We can make do. If we can get a dragon fruit, that'd be awesome because we can use that to heal up a little bit during the bee queen fight and whatnot as well. I'm going to go ahead and eat a pierogi. Hopefully Worley is chill with that. Yeah, Worley's chill with that. Beautiful. Delectable, even. I guess we should start preparing for bee queen then. Ain't nothing like the present, huh? Ain't nothing like the present. Let's do it. We'll leave our nightmare fuel here. We'll go ahead and let's plant some of these seeds. Because honestly, we should just dig up any of the plants we don't need. Like this eggplant, we don't need that. Dig that up. Corn, we definitely don't need. Dig that up. Dig up all the corn. We don't need no corn. We should plant the new seeds so we could try to get some more onions. Onions are the thing we really, really, really want. Because there's like 2 more dishes with onions we need to make. Let's pop you. And that should be 5, I think. I don't know what the hell just happened up there. Something just made a weird commotion. But it's okay. Alright. That looks good to me. Well, no time like the present. Let's go prepare for bee queen. We'll need to make a pitchfork. And we'll need to make some walls as well. So, pitchfork. And walls. I guess we could just eat a glowberry mousse. Walls. Oh boy. Alright, we gotta make a ton of cut stones. Let's do that. Boom. Alright. Now we should be able to make some more walls. We might have to make some more turf too, though, so. Let's just make like 2 stacks of walls. Oh god, that's gonna use all our cut stone. Right. Oh well. That should be good enough. Let's go ahead and head over to bee queen. We'll also try to catch a butterfly while we're over there. And we should probably leave this honey at nighter here too. Leave the honey inside of Chester because it's not that big of a deal. It won't spoil that fast. Let's drink these. Honestly, even though it's 70% lower, it's not that bad. All right, Bee Queen, here I come. Where's Bee Queen at? Bee Queen's way up there. I think it's worth it to just walk. We picked a pretty bad base location for all of these things that we have to deal with here. But it's okay. It's all fine. Fine and dandy. Ooh. This Bee Queen fight, I'm not gonna lie, is probably gonna be pretty nerve-wracking. It's not the method I wanted to do, because I was preferring to have a little bit more speed. But we didn't get a Magiluminescence, and I don't feel like going back down into the ruins, because I feel like that's just a bit of a waste of time. So, we're just gonna ball it with a walking cane and a road. True, I could go down into the caves and try to go for a Magiluminescence now, but it doesn't really sit right with me. Especially because we're giving up time that we could be fighting Bee Queen. If we get Bee Queen out of the way, that's the hard part over with. Then we just have to get all the exploration stuff done, like the barnacles, the mandrake, the figs, all that stuff. There's a lot of ocean-based dishes for some reason that nobody ever really gets. So, yeah. All right. Well, here we are. Let's go ahead and start setting up a Bee Queen path. I should probably make a torch and burn down some of these things that I don't want in the way. Just burn down everything that's not good for us. And yeah, we also want to kill as many butterflies as possible in order to try to get some butter. We should also catch some butterflies to bring home. But here we go. Okay, so the Bee Queen strat is probably going to look a little bit like this. And I'm going to try to use the natural road as much as possible so that we can get the natural road boost as well. Let's see. So we're just going to dig up this whole zone here. This entire zone is going to get dug up. We're going to make a giant square, essentially. Huge square. That's the play. There we go. Oh, Thursday Bugnet gives you 100 uses. I forgot about that. Oh, right. These stupid things are aggressive. Stupid idiot. This one's gonna drop butter? Nope. Nope. No butter for me. But what if this butterfly that I caught is actually the one butterfly that's going to drop butter? Oof, that's tough. That's a tough thought process right there. It could be. This one butterfly in my inventory that we're gonna use to plant a flower at home could be the butterfly that drops the butter. You never know. You never know. Ugh. All right, let's keep doing it. So we're going to do a big old square. Boom. 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 Drop butter, drop butter. I know you want to. It's okay. It's all right. We're just not meant to have butter ever, I think. All right, this square should be big enough for the most part. This should be big enough. We didn't need to burn down that tree. I'm not sure why I did that. I just wanted to do a little arson. We are going to burn down as much of these grass turfs as possible, though. And hopefully they spread. We're just going to get a little bit of fire going on here. A little bit of fire. A little bit of fire. A little bit there. A little bit there. A little bit there. Oops. A little bit there. 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 It does not spread that much because the world is wet, sadly. A little bit there. 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 We're actually overheating. Are we actually going to fully overheat? Maybe. You never know. Oh, we are going to actually fully overheat. Wow. Imagine we overheat to death in spring. That'd be insane work. Okay. So I kind of want to make the X here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to layer it sort of right here. So I guess we've made the square go out further that way than I would have liked. But essentially what we're going to do is the same strat as I did in my WX video. If you watch that, you'll know exactly what I'm doing here. If you didn't, then you won't, but you'll learn here real quick. So basically, I'm just going to make a long line of walls here. Boom. I hope this is close enough to her nest. That could truly be a sad news if it was not close enough to her nest. I just want to make sure that this road is as exploitable as possible. So we're going to build a big ol' long X like that. And then from here, we're going to find what looks to be the middle. It doesn't have to be perfectly in the middle, but we're just going to move all the way up here. We're just going to make a big old X. And we might need a few more stone walls. There we go. And then we'll make another X over there, and that should be big enough. I think that will work for what we need it to work for. And then I'm going to put cobblestones everywhere where there's not already a natural road. So, like, yeah. Even though, oh, kind of looks bad, but okay. We'll have to expand this out as well. So we want to make sure that the whole place is just covered in roads so that we can dodge the bee queen and dodge the grumblebees as well. We'll just move it out here. We want everything covered in roads. That's the main goal there. Have it all covered in roads. Boom, boom. And we'll cover this guy too here. There we go. Hopefully this is close enough to the nest. I think you can get pretty far from the nest before Bee Queen gets all panicked and nervy. But yeah, we're definitely going to need some more cobblestones, sadly. We'll need a lot more cobblestones, actually, to get this fully done. Go. There we go. Go. Okay. Oh, this is going to be a fun battle, man. I tell you what. This is going to be a real fun battle. Oops. It's also going to be an expensive one. Oh boy. I'm not excited for this at all, actually. I'm really not. I'm really not excited about this one. Oh, man. Unfortunately, it might be worth it to go get more glowberry moose. Maybe we do Eye of Terror first, if we can go find the Eye of Terror. I think it should be over here somewhere, maybe. It's usually in a forest somewhere. So, we could find Eye of Terror, do a quick Eye of Terror fight first, and then run it back with the Bee Queen. Because we have until summer begins, which gives us a decent amount of time. And we want to wait till it's raining so we do the extra damage, since we're most likely not going to be able to get chilly. Let's head into that forest. I don't know where I'm going. We need to head over to that forest. Let's see. If we go this way, it'll head over to that forest where the Eye of Terror thing should be at. That'll also give us some healing salves. And honestly, getting some more... I should have taken those ashes, because getting some healing salves would be great for the Bee Queen fight as well. Not gonna lie. Healing salves would be the GOAT. The greatest of all time. I have never heard the wake up noise before. That is so goofy. There's a Spider Queen and a tier 3 den. How fortuitous, I must say. How fortuitous. Alright, the Eye of Terror thing should be within this forest somewhere, if I had to guess. If we could just find that, that'd be awesome. Be very awesome, actually. The pig here. be in that forest over there, not gonna lie. It really could be anywhere within a forest. I think that's the first time I've seen a beefalo on this world. Not even gonna lie. Not even gonna cap, bro. I think that's the first time I done seen no beefalo. Alright, we're doing a little bit of exploration. I'm also realizing that light's gonna be a difficult thing when it comes to the Bee Queen. Because we're not playing as WX, so we can't just optoelectronic circuit our way through everything. We do have to actually deal with the lower light radiuses. That was going to be what the Magiluminescence was for. But without the Magiluminescence, we might just have to rely on a campfire. There's the Moonstone. Not useful to us at all, but hey, it's there. Yeah, we might just have to rely on a good old campfire. We'll just get a bunch of wood, and we'll try to keep it stocked throughout the battle. And when nighttime comes, we'll run around the campfire, and hopefully it'll provide enough light for us. Yeah, it's a good thing to grab all this wood that we can. The twigs are good, too, because we make ashes out of them. Yeah, that's the thing about Twiggy Tree worlds. They suck at first, but then as the world grows, the Twiggy Trees actually become very, very profitable. Like, now there's just twigs everywhere, and you can just pick them up. You don't have to deal with the pick-up animation and all that stuff. Oh, come here, butter. Nope. It's never happening. We're never getting butter. Ever, I think. I'm gonna check this forest out. This forest proves to be somewhat promising. We also have to find the mandrakes for mandrake soup, so I don't mind running around a little bit here, getting some stuff done that we have to get done. Because we got time. We got time. There's the junkyard. Most of the time I see it in the junkyard, so... perhaps, maybe. Got the... Oh, this is definitely Mandrake Forest. Yeah, there's our Mandrake. It is dusk right now. I don't know if they auto-die during dusk. I'm pretty sure they don't. But we can kill it. Alright, that's the one Mandrake we need. Beautiful. We don't need any more, and it's good because I don't think we have any more. There it is. Nice. Alright. Terraria, thank you for your service. What can we drop here? I genuinely have no clue what to drop. We still have 2 stone walls, dude. What am I doing with 2 stone walls? 1 seed. Fine. Take it. I don't care. Oh, we have Beefalo versus... Oh, it's a Spider Queen set piece. Holy mother of spiders! Well, rip that Beefalo herd. That Beefalo herd is very, very dead. Unbelievably dead, but it's okay. Not our problem. Not our problem. We got our Mandrake for Mandrake Soup, and we got our Eye of Terror thing. So we can fight the Eye of Terror as soon as possible. And then yeah, we got to figure out what to do with light. That's definitely going to be a problem. You know, as risky as it would be, we could use the Eye of Terror to provide light during the Bee Queen fight and potentially... No, because I think it'll do damage to our walls, and if it breaks our walls, then the whole strat's dead. So, I don't know about that. It's a cool thought process, though. I don't think we can do all that. I think we'll just fight Bee Queen the normal way, and then we will do other things, I guess. I don't know. We're just crazy like that. Hey, Tree Guard, how's it going? Tree Guard from day 4. Hello, Tree Guard from day 4. How are you doing, my friend? It is raining right now, which sucks, because then we do the extra damage to Bee Queen, but it's okay. We also have to get some frog dish thing, so that we can, you know... I really wish you could burn these cards. Can you burn these cards? You still can't. Clay, why have you made it so you can't burn these cards? That would be like the perfect use for them, is to make ashes, because they suck. Ooh, hey, we come home to a big harvest, though. Hello, onion. We'll take you immediately. Oh, no onion seeds. That sucks. That actually sucks a lot. All right. First up, we're going to throw the onion in here, and then we're going to make some... What can we make here? We can make some tea. I guess tea is not a horrible thing to make real quick for some extra sanity. And then we'll make a ham bat. We'll make a fresh ham bat. There we go. There's some tea. We'll drink that up. Gives us some sanity back. And then tonight, I guess we can fight the Eye of Terror. We should probably make some food, though. Let's make some meaty stews. And we'll make some meatballs to stagger them with. Here we go. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Doom. Boomerang, pitchfork. We'll use the glowberry moose to sort of drag the Eye of Terror away from its home area. There we go. All right. Let's do Eye of Terror, everybody. Of course, it's going to be a bit wet and rainy, but that's okay. That's all right. We got this. We got to get our dairy in. So here comes our first boss fight of the run. Let's do it. All right, Eye of Terror. I don't know why you went down there. My goodness, idiot. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. I walked into him. That's so funny. Boom, 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 boom. All right, come chase me. Oops. I forgot to do my glowberry moose. That's such a throw. Okay, that should be it. Here we go. Ouch. I hate that attack. It's so hard to dodge if you're not, like, paying attention. And I do not like to pay attention. All right, come here. Let's go, Eye of Terror. Let's get away from your little babies. Ooh, God. That was really close. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, come on. Where's he at? Where's he at? Bro, he just actually faked me out. That's insane. That is crazy work. He actually faked me out. You gotta be joshing me. Alright, let's kill some frogs. Oh god, there's a lot of frogs here. Alright, frogs, calm down. I'm just trying to kill you and eat you. Jeez. Got a bunch of little babies over here. They're scared of me killing them and eating them. I don't know how that didn't hit. Go. For once, Worley, I don't want you to attack the thing that's actively attacking you. I want you to attack the butterfly, actually. Alright, whatever. We're good. No butter. We'll finish the Eye of Terror tonight. We should be able to easily. Thank you, butterfly, for flying over the pond that I can't walk over. Oh my goodness. I don't think butter actually exists. I think it's made up. I genuinely do not think butter exists. Well, we'll get a ton of frog legs at least. We can make some fish cordon. How annoying is this? Am I right or am I right? Okay. Let's go ahead and eat our soothing tea. Oh, look at that. Bushfire. Lovely. Soothing tea is something I'm going to need because of this freaking idiotic butter rate. Not a single piece of butter. It's easily been like 200 butterflies at this point, by the way. Like, it's easily been 200 butterflies at this point. We'll harvest both these dragon fruits, and... Wow. We can make dragon pie with one of them, which honestly I might do right now. There we go. Dragon pie. No butter. You'll love to see it. Okay. Let's see here. We can put the butterfly wings in there. And then I'm thinking about making Grim Galette. We're not going to eat Grim Galette because it's not really that beneficial to us. For the most part. Our egg's spoiled. I don't know if we can get this done in under a year, dude. It's starting to look increasingly less possible. Not even counting the butter. Because the problem is Bee Queen's gonna take so much. We gotta beeline for Bee Queen, huh? Get it? Funny. But I don't know, man. This is a tough one. A tough one. We're making dragon pie right now, so that's one more dish out of the way. And then we can make bone bouillon. That's definitely an option. What do I need for bone bouillon? Is it just the onion? Let's see. Bone bouillon. It is... Yeah, it's just the onion. Awesome. So we could make bone bouillon with that onion. I think that's not a horrible idea. We'll have to wait for our crockpot to be done here. But then we can make our bone bouillon, which is a great dish that will be phenomenal for us going further down the line. As for the rest of these, dude, I don't know what to do with them, to be honest with you. Like, I don't know what to do with all these dishes, or all these stuffs. There's our dragon pie, and then next we'll make bone bouillon. So bone bouillon is 2 ice, 1 onion, and... Oh, no, 2 bone shards, 1 onion, and 1 ice. That'll work. There we go. That should make bone bouillon, which is a phenomenal healing... Or not healing dish, a phenomenal hunger dish for Worley exclusively. Yeah. Yeah. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. We're okay. We're surviving. That's all I can say. We'll go ahead and cut down 3 more here. We'll plant 3 more seeds. I should save some seeds for summer, though, because we need more dragon fruit right now, but we really need onions, actually. What onions grow during spring, right? Because, like, I feel like onions are super rare. I hate this. We need onions for so many things. But either way, we just got bone bouillon. We got dragon fruit, so that is 2 more dishes off the line here. Bone bouillon's done. And dragon pie is done, leaving us with 30 dishes remaining. Now, we currently have less days remaining than dishes remaining, which is not great for us. But a lot of these dishes are locked behind special ingredients. For example, we still need to find a leafy bulb, too. That's also kind of RNG based. We have to actually just find one. They're pretty easy to find, but sometimes they can hide from you. And yeah, I don't know. We also have to do ocean content, but like I said, I don't mind waiting till summer to do ocean content. We can easily stay cool out on the ocean. And this is tough, man. This is really tough. All right, well, let's finish off Eye of Terror. I mean, we might as well, right? Gosh, we have so much stuff here. Is there anything else we need to make with tomatoes? I forget. What other dishes do we have to make here? Let's see. Hot dragon chili salad, fresh fruit crepes, flour salad, fig kebab, figgy frogwich, figatoni, fig stuffed trunk, ceviche, California rolls. Puffed potato souffle. Ooh, but we don't have eggs. Right. We gotta make a freaking bird trap, which cuts into our bee mask collection. Alright then. Bird trap. It's okay, it's only 4 silk anyway. Toss that down. Grab like an asparagus seed or a corn seed or something. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Nice. Alright, Crow. Sorry about this, buddy, but you are going to be my egg creator. Okay, you did not need to land in that trap, dog. Alright, make me some eggs. There we go. We could make puffed potato souffle. Get that out of the way. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, bird trap. You are catching too many birds. Something just grew. Not sure what it was. Probably a potato. Or a tomato. Let's put these healing dishes into this thing. We'll eat a pierogi real quick. There we go. That'll give us enough health to deal with the eye tonight, hopefully. I don't know if we have enough light. I think we have enough light. I think we're good on light. We should start collecting seeds for summer as well so we can get chilies for the chili-based dish, the hot dragon chili salad, which, again, is completely useless during summer. So I'm not sure why you grow it during summer. I'm not sure what Clay was doing with that. They did not cook on that. But it is what it is. It's what they did. It's how they wanted to do it. So, you know what? More power to them. It's their game, not mine. I'm not going to tell them how to play it. All right, let's drop this ham bat. And then let's see if we can make some puffed potato souffle. We need to grab potatoes. Potato. Potato. How's a pumpkin growing? Pumpkins are not supposed to grow in this season. Jeez Louise. What do we need for puffed potato souffle? Let's find out. Puffed potato souffle. Veggie dish, I'm assuming. Yeah, it's a veggie dish. It's a Worley exclusive as well. And it is 2 potatoes, 1 egg, and 1 filler that can be pretty much anything that's edible, it seems. Can I use ice as filler? I think I can use ice as filler, maybe. Cannot be an edible or meats. So yeah, I should be able to use ice as filler. For chance. Let's find out. All right, egg, 2 potato, 1 ice. That should make puffed potato souffle. Also, these eggs are rotten. Let's just drop them on the floor. No need for them no more. That rhymed. I know. I'm crazy with it. I'm crazy with the sauce. Asparagus. I guess we can save it for asparagus gazpacho for summer. Because why not? Guess we can grab the asparaguses for asparagus gazpacho. Oh, these asparaguses are not happy. They're not having it. Alright, there we go. And then we'll do eye again tonight. Because it doesn't hurt. We should probably make another football helmet just to be double safe. There's puffed potato souffle. Here we go. And we will mark puffed potato souffle off the list. I'm going to go ahead and eat it right now. Yeah, it's all right. It's an all right dish, but it's not the best. I would much rather make creamy potato puree if I had the farming ingredients for it. So, puffed potato souffle is gone. Leaving us with 29 dishes left to go. We're about to get 2 of them down once we defeat the guy here. Because we're also going to head down to the caves anyway to try to grab some more glowberries for the Bee Queen fight. I actually think glowberries would be the best for the Bee Queen fight. Alright, here goes nothing. Here we go. Alright, Eye of Terror. Let's finish this. There you are. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, come on. Let's take you away from your babies. Might be able to outrun him. Nope, I can't outrun him. Another one. Alright, that's it. This should be where we kill him. Dodge that one for once. Should be able to kill him here. This should be it right here. Boom. Alright. Eye of Terror is down, ladies and gentlemen. We have officially defeated the Eye of Terror, which means we have enough dairy to make all of the dairy things we need. And we got a cool eye mask, which is quite sick. I'm going to drop this, and we'll just use the eye mask for now. Because it is a refillable football helmet. Honestly, we'll probably use it for the rest of this run. Because we don't really need the football helmets, as long as we stock up on meats and stuff. So now we can make ice cream, which is honey, ice, and the milky whites. And then we can also go down into the caves to make the hat thing. Although, to make the hat, we actually do have to go out in the ocean and grab some bull kelp. So, do we have any bull kelp that we've seen nearby? Okay, there's a bull kelp right there. Perfect. How many bull kelps do I need for the milky hat? The freaking milk hat? Where would that be? I guess it's not on the list here. Milkmaid hat. Milkmaid hat? Milk. Electric milk. Yeah, I know electric milk. Jeez Louise. I want to see milkmaid hat. Milkmaid hat. Oh my goodness, this wiki is so goofy. Milkmaid hat. There it is. Oh my goodness. All right, we need, yeah, 1 kelp. 1 kelp should be all we need to make the milkmaid hat, which is perfect. All right, so we're going to go ahead and go out in the ocean then and grab up some stuff. I guess we could make some ice cream. Oh, I forgot you existed. Right. There we go. Okay. We'll feed our little mask. And now you can store stuff in your inventory from... You feed it a bird? No. Whatever. Alright. Let's head on over. We'll drop our boat into the ocean here. There's our waterlogged boat kit. Let's go ahead and send our boat out. There we go. And what I'll do is I'll go ahead and make a oar. Perfect. Let's head on over to this kelp. We only need the one kelp. And then we'll head down into the caves to grab our snout, and we'll work from there. There we go. All right. So far, so good. So far, so good. It might be raining down in the caves, but we have our umbrella, so that's not too big of a danger. It's just annoying. Let's go ahead and make some... Ooh, butter. Nope. Never happens. We're never supposed to get butter. Let's go ahead and make some ice cream real quick. So it's 1 honey, 2 ice, and then 1 milk, right? Let me just double check before I waste a whole milk to make something stupid. Let's see. Dairy can make the ice cream. Ice cream requires 1 milk, 1 honey, 2 ice. Yep. All right, perfect. We're going to go ahead and make some ice cream. We love to see that. And then... Yep. Yuppers. Give me that ice cream. There we go. We got ice cream. I'll take that off the list. We are down to... Let's see, where's ice cream at? Ice cream's down. We got 28 dishes left to go. We are in the home stretch here, man. This is it, but this is the hardest part. We've got to get down the Bee Queen and then do some ocean content. Jeez Louise, it's gonna be tough. I should bring my crock pot with us so we can make the milkmaid hat on the go while we're down in the caves. Give me butter. Wow. Like, you can't make this up. I really think they just removed butter, but whatever. Alright, let's head back. Let's head down into the caves. It probably is gonna be raining down there, but we'll be okay. I'm just hoping we can get to the... Oh, wait. You know what? We should go in the caves at the entrance over there, because that takes us directly to the ruins. It's a lot easier to get where we're going. I don't need this bird in my inventory. Get this out of my inventory. Go fly away, buddy. Go be free, my friend. Go be free. We don't need this ore either. We really don't need the shovel or the axe either. Gonna leave the axe there. All right. We'll head downstairs, grab up some... Glowberries. Shit, man, we just got so much to do in so little time if we want to do this in under a year. Is that hounds? Yep. Cool. Well, we're going in the caves anyway, so I'm just gonna ignore them. I'm just gonna ignore them, dog. I ain't about that life. Deliciosa. All right, what are we working with here? How far is the blue shroom? Oh, it's not far at all. That is the perfect freaking entrance. Oh my goodness. All right. I'm not sure if our glowberry mousse is going to last us long enough, but it is raining down here. It is certifiably raining down here, so I'll put on our umbrella until we get a little closer. I'll grab some more stuff for torches. If we want to get glowberry mousse, though, we're going to have to head over here again, which is sadly out of the way. But right now, our main focus should be to get the milkmaid hat made and ready. Oh god, but I can't see a thing. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need a torch on the way back. All right, straight shot this way. Let's go. We'll go ahead and make a torch too. Boom. There we go. Thankfully, our sanity is looking all right. And it should be lit up in the Lunar Grotto. The Lunar Grotto is pretty lit up, so we shouldn't have to worry too much about light down there. The caves are actually usually pretty lit for most of the time. Pretty chill. All right, we're looking for a naked mole bat. Naked mole bat, where art thou? We're looking for a naked mole bat. Where is the naked mole? Oh, where could they be? Where is the naked mole? Oh, where could it be? Where is the naked mole? Oh, where could it be? I don't know where the naked mole bat is. Actually, good question. Where the freak are these naked mole bats at? We got any naked mole bats on the map or anything? What's going on here? Supposed to be an in and out quick adventure. Come on. Oh my goodness, a crockpot set piece. Huh. That's fun. You know, funny enough, we should be able to fill out the cookbook. I think I've already filled out the cookbook. I still have one recipe not discovered. What? Weird. I don't know. Oh well. So are there any naked mole bats? Like, do they exist at all? Like, are there any naked mole bats? Or are we just not giving me anything of what I need? Like, I swear these guys aren't that hard to find. Come on. Where the heck are the naked mole bats? This is so awesome. I love when the game just decides to not give me things I need. So cool. So peak. So awesome. We're wasting so much time. All the light flies just came out. There's plenty of mush gnomes. Like, these guys would be more better if we needed living logs, but we don't need living logs. There's literally 4 mush gnomes. Oh my goodness. Not a single naked mole bat. Genuinely, this game just does not like me, I think. Like, this is the second time I've had the worst luck possible with this game. It's just screwed me over with RNG. It's giving me everything I don't need when I don't need it, and everything I need when I need it. Like, dude, this is ridiculous. I'm so done with this RNG mechanics, bro. It's still a 33% chance to get the naked nostril, too. Oh my goodness, there's one right there. Okay, 33% chance. Come on, please. I beg you. We got it? No, we didn't. We did not get it. Oh my goodness, and we didn't get it. Oh, buddy, it's so fun. This game's so fun. I love RNG mechanics. They're great. 33% chance, by the way. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm actually gonna lose my mind. I'm actually gonna lose my mind. We're gonna be down here for an hour and a half. We're gonna miss our total opportunity to fight the Bee Queen, and we're just not gonna be able to get jelly beans. At this rate. Please. Okay, there's one right there. Did you drop it? Can't even tell if he dropped it. He did drop it. Hoo-hoo! We got it. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Clay. Thank you, Clay. I apologize for everything I said, Clay. You're the best. Thank you. Okay, let's get out of here. If we're quick, we should be able to fight. Dude, why are there so many gestalts? Oh my goodness. We should be able to still fight Bee Queen during peak season. We do need to get more wood if we want to use the campfire strat, though. Not gonna lie. Not looking great. It is officially fully dark, though, so we're gonna have to be careful about that. Let's head on down this way. Got a big rabbit city over here, my goodness. The great rabbit city. Alright. We can go ahead and make the milkmaid hat real quick right now. So, milky whites, kelp fronds, naked nostril, and let me just double check because we really don't want to mess this up. Let's see. Milkmaid hat. Yes, we can use a twig. We can use a twig. So guys, without further ado, here is milkmaid hat. Actually a very underrated dish because it never spoils and it provides 187 hunger. The only thing is that it provides that hunger slowly over time. I guess we can eat this ice cream too. It's going bad. Not that we need the sanity that much, but it's there. Guess this thing takes a while to cook, huh? There it is. All right. Crockpot's done. Let's head back upstairs. That was officially the last cave recipe. I'm going to go ahead and mark that off. And let's see how much we have left. Milkmaid hat's done. That was the last inedible, technically, thing. We've got 27 recipes left to go. A lot of them are figs. A lot of them are leafy meat stuff. It's cutting it very close. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this all in under a year, man. Especially the butter. I don't think the butter's happening in under a year. I'm sorry. I'm not sure if I'm gonna just cut as soon as the year ends and say what I got done and what I didn't get done, or if I'm gonna still try to get the butter. But I'm not gonna lie, I really don't feel like sitting and farming butterflies for hours for something that I didn't get. So if we make it to the end here, I might just call it and say I was able to get these recipes done, and these recipes I was not able to finish, sadly. Because, I mean, we all know that, like, the butter dishes are RNG based, so really it's not my fault. Alright, looks like the hounds are still coming, which is awesome. We'll probably just, I don't know, deal with them, I guess. The heck, where did my... There it is. Alright, come on, hounds, let's go. Ooh, butter, 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 butter. Nope, no butter. Or maybe the hounds aren't coming? Maybe I broke them. I guess maybe I broke them. Alright, I'm fine with that too. Totally fine with that. Alright, let's go ahead and continue our prep for Bee Queen then, because we got the milky stuff out of the way. All that's left in our way now is Bee Queen, which we have to do during the next rainfall. So we're going to prep up, get some stone stuff, get all that stuff going, and then we'll go. But first, I'm going to take a small little break. I'm going to go like take a walk or something so I can come back feeling refreshed and ready to go. So yeah, I'll be right back. So don't be surprised if you see a light here when I'm back because I'm leaving and coming back. So next up is Bee Queen. Now, we're just going to do the campfire method for the light. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to focus down getting our hands on some rocks and stones and whatnot so that we can prepare the arena. So let's go do that. Let's prepare the arena. We also have to go kill some spiders so that we can get some silk. That's right. True. Without silk, we're kind of cooked. We need to get as many beekeeper hats as possible. I'd want to get like, I don't know, 6 or 7. Oh, that's a spider queen. Great. That is not what we want. But we can train some of the spiders away and then deal with them over here. Now, funny enough, I don't think spider queens have a herd mentality. You know what I mean when I say herd mentality? I mean like when you hit something, all the other ones come to fight. I believe only the spiders actually have a herd mentality, so you can farm spider queens like this by simply just staying away from them. There we go. Alright, we actually did not get as much silk as I'd want. Hopefully we can take out this spider warrior really quickly. There we go. Alright, come here, big dog. Let's go. Do a jump. Oh, no jump? Alright, I'll take that. Ouch. All right. We should be able to clear this out then and get some silk from it. Please, please, please don't turn into another spider queen. My luck, it probably will turn into another spider queen, but maybe, if we're super, super lucky, it will not. It does not. Beautiful. All right. Each nest is pretty much one mask, which is not enough, but it works for now. It is what it is. All right, we'll feed our mask. And we'll continue the journey. I have to make some healing poultices too, or healing selves. There's a lot of work that goes into fighting the Bee Queen, and it's probably going to end up taking us until summer to actually get to the Bee Queen fight. Look, because I don't allow myself to die in these challenges, I prepare overly, okay? And I'm not going to apologize for over-preparing. If I got one life, I got to prepare accordingly. Okay, bats are so annoying. That's the noise Borley makes. Stupid idiot Worley. We've still got quite a few dishes left, which I'm a little nervous about. Again, I'm not even paying attention to the butter dishes at this point. Those dishes can wait. We'll have to do the sea dishes too, so we'll make a sea fishing rod. Because we'll need that for lobsters and stuff. Make a sea fishing rod. There we go. Sea fishing rod. That'll be important for future dishes. And then beekeeper hat I would like to make as well. Beekeeper hat, what do we need? Rope? Rope? That's fine. We can do that. Alright, how many beekeeper hats can we make right now? Oh, we have the bee stealthy cowl, right. That would look a lot cooler, actually. Wow, we can't even make... Oh, God. We can only make 2? Oh, boy. We've got a lot of work to do, buddy. Oh, my goodness. That's bad. If we can only make 2, that is horrible. Wow, this meat is going bad. We should probably cook it all up. Yeah, Worley, we can work on that. That should make meaty stew as well. Wow, that meat is going bad. I don't even have room for all this stuff, dude. Put it in this. Oh my goodness, I don't even have room in here. I don't got room nowhere, buddy. I ain't got room nowhere. Warms my soul? Sure. Eat it. Enjoy it. Alright, we'll drop our cookbook there. And then we'll need to make a golden pickaxe because we have to go out and get as many rocks as possible starting tomorrow. So let's make a pickaxe. There we go. And we need to go out and get as many rocks as possible. But before we do that, I would like to make a torch. And then I would like to burn these. Hopefully that doesn't spread. Drop that on there. I'll let it spread the... Oh. Okay. We'll burn these as well. Because I want to make healing salves with these spider glands that we've been obtaining. But I don't know if we can make those quite yet. Oh boy. Dude, this is tough. This is real tough, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, hi stagehand, how's it going? You don't even scare me anymore. You're just like there. I really wish we had some form of better light here, but whatever. All right, let's drop these in here. Yes, I don't know where to put them, man. I don't know. What dishes we got over here? What crops we working with? Oh boy, they're all rotten. Lovely. You know what? It's fine. Doesn't bother me. We made all the dishes we need with the crops we needed, right? Yeah. Yeah, we pretty much made all the dishes we need with the crops we had. We do need a potato for Grim Galette, though. So I will go ahead and take one of these potatoes for Grim Galette. Otherwise, it doesn't matter that much. Let it boil and rot and stew. Alright, we'll make another meaty stew because, I mean, the meat's going bad. And, guys, we are running out of time. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I kind of want to do this sooner rather than later. Because it's gonna stop being spring very soon. So we've got to get more silk for more beekeeper hats. And yeah, this is not good. Curse you, Bee Queen, and taking so much preparation time. Oh my goodness. All right, thankfully we don't need that many more walls. We just need to get enough to make more cobblestones. That's the bigger thing right now, is cobblestones. So let's just get as many rocks as we physically can. And as much flint as we can too, because that is important as well. I didn't really need the niter, but it's okay. All right, man. We got to, like, what, day 56 before summer officially starts, and then we have to deal with summer's whole nonsense. Which is alright. I mean, summer's not that big of a deal, really. They did nerf my beloved thermal stone watering can trick, so I will have to do summer the normal way, the peasant way. But it's okay. We'll survive. We'll make it through. We'll thrive, even. Who knows? We might. Thank you. Okay, Worley. Can we mine, please? Thanks. Worley, please. I beg. Alright. Beautiful. We should be getting close to enough here. I want to go fight some more spiders, because we really need to get more beekeeper hats, for sure. I want to get at least 6. Because we're going to be kiting Bee Queen. We're not going to be tanking Bee Queen. We're going to be kiting Bee Queen. But obviously, I need to ensure that there's some room for error. Because Worley can't heal as well as other characters. Unless we can get our hands on some healing salves. That is. Which is also why I kind of want to get as many rocks as possible. Because that is also a source of healing salves. But yeah, Bee Queen's a bit of a toughie. Bee Queen's a bit of a toughie. Then again, I don't mind doing ocean content during spring. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. We didn't even get a single butterfly today, but I don't even care. Like, I know for a fact that we would not get a stick of butter today. I don't think we're meant to ever get a stick of butter, to be honest with you. I think it's fake. It's actually fake. Butter's a made-up thing. If we're going for how many dishes I can make in a year, I want that to be... I want to focus on the dishes that I know I can make versus the dishes that are completely RNG based like that. Look, if the game didn't want to give us a single stick of butter, that's on the game. That's not on me. Alright, let's go find a spider den, which closest one is probably going to be through that wormhole, not going to lie. Ooh, there's a huge nest of spiders up there. And there was a ton of beefalo too, so there's probably a ton of silk just laying around. Oh. I could get rich up there. But it could also be dangerous. Who cares? Danger ain't never stopped me. I'm Worley. What you talking about? What you talking about? I'm Worley. Yeah. Yeah, I'm Worley. Boink. We still haven't found a single leafy bulb either, which I'm a little nervous about. I don't like that very much. We're saving these seeds for summer because that's the highest chance to get a pepper and a dragon fruit, which we need to get hot dragon chili salad. Now, while the watering can and thermal trick is nerfed, the watering can is still probably one of the best summer defense systems because it does allow you to put out fires in a large area, so you don't have to worry about your base catching on fire as long as you have a watering can that's full, which is not difficult to do by any means. Let's see here. Do we go for the big one, or do we go for the more manageable ones? I say we go for the big one because there's beefalo fighting them actively, which means we could profit on silk because things don't eat silk or spider glands, so we could profit on spider glands as well. Let's go do that. Bum bum no 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 bum bum no 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 dun 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 dun. I didn't go for the big one. I went for the small one. Whatever. Small one it is. Come here, small boys. You guys are small and tiny. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Ouch. Come on, Worley, hit them. Oh my spiders. Ouchie! You are hurting the Worley! You're making that sweet steel drum go boom boom boom. Oh my goodness. Why are there so many spiders? It's almost like there's a bunch of dens of spiders. Alright, let's drag off like... Awesome. How much silk we got? Out of all that, we got 3 silk. Oh, and there's a spider queen. You love to see that. Oh, yep. Whoop. 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 Worley, I love when you hit the wrong one. Like, I wish there was a little bit of, like, smartness in the hold F2 attack thing. Like, I wish they would, remember who they were last targeting, because I think that would make it a lot easier. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like it would be a lot easier if Worley just had a little bit more brains in his skull. Boink. Boink. I also wish he would actually attack when I pressed F sometimes, instead of just making noises. Like, I love your voice, Worley, but I need you to attack for me, big dog. Alright, there should be another spider den over this way. Ooh, hi, how's it going? Came out of the woods. Alright, should I just light this forest on fire? I'm about to light this forest on fire. Certified willow moment, I know, but like, yeah. Yeah, what'd the force ever do for us? Did nothing, actually. We gotta light it up actually closer. Alright, emergency spider, come on out. You've gotta be joking, dude! What? Why? What? You know what? That's so annoying. Every time I'm trying to get silk from the dens, it's always a spider queen. This game just doesn't like me, I think. Like, it genuinely does not like me. Now we're getting monster meat when we don't need monster meat, and we need silk, and you know, this game's lovely. This game's, it really loves me. RNG is the best mechanic ever. Well, cool. We got 1 mask out of all that work. And that took us like a day to do. So, we're cooked. We're cooked. We'll go for 6 beekeeper hats, and if I die at Bee Queen, so be it. I guess I fail. I guess I fail if that's the case. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. We also didn't get a single onion. I don't know if onions even grow in summer, so, like, we might get screwed out of getting our, whatchamacallit. Oh my goodness, we finally got leafy meat, though. Ooh, that's huge. Okay. That's one of the dishes we actually need to burn this. Oh, I did not need to burn that, but it's okay. Perfect. Give me that leafy meat. Okay. I'm going to get that leafy meat. I'm going to get that meat, boy. Give me that meat. Give me that meat, son. Yes, leafy meat. Okay. We need that to stay as fresh as possible. That's big. No butter, though. What did I expect? Okay, let's head up here and see if we can get a little bit more silk out of these spiders. I don't even know why I try for this anymore, dude. I don't even know why I try. Take the honey. Okay. Okay, I've got to try. It just doesn't work, dude. It just doesn't work. There's just no butter ever, I think. I think butter was removed. Alright. How's this big beefalo spider war going? We got a lot of silk? Oh, we're about to. Potentially. I could sneak up in there. It's really dangerous for me to be doing all this, but... Okay, that was a bad idea. I don't even know if the beefalo will kill a single spider. I'm not gonna lie to you. Please. Okay, there we go, there we go. There we go. If I could just get up in there. This is so dangerous, but if I could just, like, get up in there. Just a little bit. Just, like, If I could just get up in there. Dude, they're freaking me out, man. I could just get up in there, hold F here. Okay, of course, why did that spider warrior decide to go after me? What did I do, bro? What did I do to you? Okay. This is so sketch. You've got to be joking! Literally the one I was hitting? Why the one I was hitting? Why? That's what I want to know. Why is it always the one I'm hitting that turns into a spider queen? Why? Why? Oh, jeez Louise. I love dealing with spiders. Yeah, this is cooked, dude. And it's raining, so, like, this would be the perfect time to fight Bee Queen. And I don't even know at this point, man. I don't know. It's over. It's over. We lost. We lose. We straight lose. Jeez Louise, man. And I was a freaking nurse spider. I'm gonna guess all the beefalo died, and they probably aren't gonna provide me any silk, because, like, I mean, I see 1 silk in there. That's not even enough to save us here. Like, it takes 8 silk. These guys chase you for 10 years because it's spring. Ah! Oh, yeah, that hits. Yep. That makes sense. I see, like, 2 pieces of silk in there. That's not even enough for another beekeeper hat. It's over. It's over. I'm just gonna make a bunch of football helmets and pray. We can't waste any more time. It's over. Like, we gotta do it now. Oh, I love this game. I love this game. It's so fun and entertaining when it doesn't give me anything I need. All right, I'm taking these. Taking these home. I don't need a freaking Stinger Whirly. I don't need a freaking Morsel Whirly. Get that out of my inventory now. Immediately. Post haste. All right. That wormhole, where does that go? I don't think it goes anywhere I need it to go. Where does that wormhole go, actually? I don't even know. I think it goes over there. So, yeah, that's not a good wormhole for us. We just got to get home, set up, and then by day 50, we got to start this fight. If we don't start this fight by day 50, it's a wrap. I'm hoping that even if the rain stops, Bee Queen will still be wet. But we're going to make some... this is so bad. There's so much to do in so little time. 1 8-minute day is not enough, man. We got 3 beekeeper hats. I mean, we'll make some football helmets. I don't know at this point, man. It's bad. We're in a bad position. If we make it through this fight, it's gonna be a miracle. If we don't, oh well. I lost the challenge, okay? Oh, everybody can point and laugh at me. But, I don't know. If we want to get anything done before the end of the year, we got to do Bee Queen now so we can start focusing on the ocean dishes after. And this is just the time where we'll do the most damage to Bee Queen. We just got to do it. Just got to do it. I'm guessing our meat also spoiled, which is going to be awesome if it did. This leafy meat spoiling. I wonder, can we make anything leafy-wise with just 1 leafy meat? Let's see if our meat spoiled. I'm guessing it did, because this game hates me. Oh, yeah, it did. Wow, lovely. Dude, just eat it. Oh, my face is so messy. Ah. Okay, put the honey in here. Can I make something with 1 leafy meat, maybe? Can I at least get another dish done? I'll feel good about myself if I get 1 more dish done. That'd be decent. Let's see. Leafy meat can be used to make... Of course, it doesn't show on here. Let's see. I know we can't make leafy salad. Can we make leafy meatloaf? No, because you need 2 or more leafy meat for that. What about... beefy greens? Okay, we can make beefy greens. All right, let's make some beefy greens, everybody. Let's make some beefy greens. I guess we can put these carrots to use. And maybe this pumpkin. All right, let's make some beefy greens. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. That should make beefy greens, and life should be good. I am probably going to plant these seeds. There's so much I got to do. I'm so overwhelmed. All right, we got to make another fire pit for the Bee Queen. So we need logs. I don't even know where my logs are. We need to go fishing so we can get fish cordon bleu so we're not sweating the whole time. Like, there's so much we have to do and so very little time. Let's make another beekeeper hat. Oh, there's rope on the floor here. Stop wasting rope. There we go. That's it. That's all the beekeeper hats we can make. Genuinely. Let's go plant this on the boat so that it'll start producing leafy meat for us passively. There we go. Just plant it on there. Doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be there. We got beefy greens. That counts another dish off the list. And I'm probably going to eat this one right now because it's good for healing. And ladies and gentlemen, that means we now have 26 recipes to go. Not great. Not amazing. Not amazing at all, actually. It could be better. Could be much, much better. Oh, especially on the butter side. Like, we really, really could get butter. That would be awesome. All right, I'll probably use Mandrake Soup at the Bee Queen fight as well. But here we go. Let's grab some ashes from Chester here. Oh, God, it's nighttime. What the heck? What the heck? Do I have anything to burn? Screw it. I'll burn that. I don't care. Okay. All right. Grab ashes. Let's make some healing salves. This is probably the best thing for Worley, sadly. Oh, wow. We can only make 8 with the ashes we had. I'm about to split my twigs and get more ashes. Like, we genuinely need more. All right. Let's just start picking some of these, too, so they're out of here. We gotta reset this and try to get our hands on some onions, too. Just one onion. We only need one. But unfortunately, onion is a nefarious dish item. It's just awful. All right. More healing salves. Healing items are probably the best for Worley because of Worley's whole forgetting, or not forgetting, the not forgetting what they ate thing. Which is really annoying, to say the least. There we go. All right, that's fine. That works. Let's go ahead and make some walls. I guess we could just make some cut stones. We need them anyway. We'll turn all these into cut stones. We'll need that for cobblestones too. We don't need that many walls. I'd say we need like 12. So we'll do 3 wall crafts. And then the rest are going straight into cobblestones. And we'll hope for the best here. Alright, so we'll do... Oh, perfect. Yeah, that should be enough walls. And now we will go ahead and make cobblestones. There we go. All right, you gonna give me butter this time, maybe? No? Wow, what a surprise. What a shocker. What a shocker. Everybody was shocked. Everybody held their hands on their mouth and gasped because that was so unpredictable that it wasn't gonna give me butter. I'm gonna go insane. Okay. Let's plant so we can try to get onions. We just need 1 onion, and I don't think they grow during any other season, so we gotta hope for the best here. We just gotta plant and hope for the best, man. That was a freaking... Get this thing out of here. Yucky little creature. He's actually just planting forget-me-lots. I forgot they do that. That's actually pretty cool, though. Like, that would be cool, but we don't need that right now. I don't even care if I don't care if the onion's unhappy. Like, we just need an onion. We just need an onion. Go, Worley, go. Farm, Worley, like your life depends on it, because it does. If we don't get every dish before the end of the year, you explode and die. Okay. All right, we just gotta plant. I don't care that they're gonna be super unhappy. The farming challenge person that I was before, I'm not anymore. I don't care if my plants are unhappy. They just need to grow. They just need to grow. Okay. There's so many butterflies. Dude, come on. There's no way. Oh, actually, there is a way, actually. Don't take me on face value with there not being a way, because there is a way that there's not going to be any butter in any of these butterflies. Wow, would you look at that? Oh my goodness. I actually think butter was removed. Like, genuinely, I think butter was removed. I guess we can use this rot to just fertilize them a little bit. Whatever. Be a little happier. No butter. Okay, cool it. Coolio, coolio, coolio. Our asparagus gazpacho's spoiled. Love to see that. Our frog legs are going bad. We gotta go catch some raw fish. Where do we have a freshwater fishing rod? We do have a freshwater fishing rod. It's not enough, though. We need to make another freshwater fishing rod. So let's make another freshwater fishing rod. They're very cheap, actually, so that's great. And let's go catch some fish to make some fish cordon bleu. We can kill the fish as we get them, so it's not that big of a deal. And this handbat's gone stale, so we're not even going to worry about it. We won't worry about this flint either. Okay, all the frogs are gone, so that's perfect. We can fish in peace. Thank you, Worley, for telling me that you can't see the bottom. Very important that I knew that. Okay, honestly, we shouldn't need that much fish cordon bleu. I don't even know if this rain's gonna last long enough, which is kind of sad, but we really don't need that much. That should be good enough, what we got there. Let's head back in. And do we have anything for sanity? Like, we got any sanity food here? Dude, there's like no sanity food. I guess we can make ice cream. We can make ice cream for sanity. That's right. Ice cream is a pretty good sanity food. Let's make some ice cream. Deliciosa. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Very good. Make me some ice cream. Whew. I'm so nervous, dude. This is not going to end well. We have like 3 beekeeper hats. I'll try to make as many football helmets as I can, but I can't promise anything, bro. This is going to go bad. This is going to go horribly. And I just realized we need more stones for a freaking fireplace, too. But whatever. Whatever. Max out our sanity real quick. There we go. 2 quarts of ice cream. Maxes out our sanity. And we'll keep the fish inside of the icebox ready to be plundered. There's... I got no room. I got no room, son. We don't need asparagus. Get this out of here. Okay. We'll eat the pierogi because we're actually pretty low on health right now, so... There we go. That should max us out. And now let's go ahead and head up to the Bee Queen and get some final prep work in. Just a little bit of final prep work in. We'll need a lot more logs, or burnables in general. So it's a good thing our axe is up here. Too bad it's probably wet. Yeah, it is wet. Let it dry in our inventory, dry up, and we're good to go. Take some guano, too. This could be good for a fuel source, I guess. Mind your own business, bats. Mind your own business. You don't want to die over this. Luckily for you, I don't have anything to make you die over this, but I would if I could. Trust me, I would if I could. Alright, we need exactly like 12 rocks. So let's get 12 rocks here. Go. That's like 4 boulders we have to mine for 12 rocks. That's not great. That's going to take us a while. We'll try to mine them on the way there. Yeah, there's more rocks up there, so we'll mine them on the way there. I don't think it's going to keep raining until the end of this. Like, I really don't think this rain's going to last that long. Go. Whew. It's a tough world. Do we have a full moon tonight at least, please? I don't think we do. No, we don't. I think we're very close to a full moon, though. Which is just adding fuel to the fire here of my chud life. And the rain's ending, by the way. It's getting weaker. Maybe it'll re-strengthen, maybe it won't. Either way, that sucks. We need some more logs, though, so it is what it is. Go. Give me some more logs. Go. We'll burn this guy. Shouldn't spread because it's wet, so... Fire spread is reduced by a ton. Oh, that's right. But you know what happens when you don't have enough axe? You don't get to mine the whole thing, and then you don't get anything anyway. It doesn't even matter. It just simply does not even matter. Alright, what are we working with up here? We are working, that's for sure. Let's make a fire pit. There we go. And let's move. Alright, here we are. I'm gonna light these on fire so we get a little bit of extra viewing space here. Okay. Let's start turfing up. Let's see. I want to also go ahead and start moving this wall here. We're gonna do the X method. Boom, 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 boom. That's a bit... It sucks. It's gonna be our short end, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we can make a long end here to give us, like, a stronger side. But either way, this is scuffed. This is just so scuffed. It's so scuffed. We're just dead. We're dead. It's over. So we have a weak side over here and then a strong side over there, which I guess could work in a way, but I don't know, man. I'm panicking here. I'm not good under pressure, as you can see. But as long as we can effectively fill this in, the odds are somewhat in our favor. No butter. Okay. Alright, we did actually manage to fill this in. So we have the speed on this side. Okay, wait. We have exactly enough. No, we need... That's fine. Alright. Butter? No butter. Butter? Butter? No butter. Okay. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and leave the beekeeper mess here. There they are. We'll go ahead and we'll place the fire when it's time. We'll leave the guano here. I guess we can rack up the turf. I'm hoping we don't have to do this for multiple nights, but we did have to in WX's run. And I don't know, man. It's just gonna be tough. We gotta do this now, though. It's now or never. And then we can do ocean content in summer. Yeah, like, I don't think butter exists. I know you're probably sick of me saying that, but I genuinely don't. Okay, let's go back home. We'll grab the rest of the resources we need. We'll get this butter from this butterfly, because this butterfly is gonna drop butter for some reason. No, it doesn't. It doesn't even... And the rain stopped. The rain stopped. Whatever. Let's just go home, grab our stuff, and we'll get this fight going. There's not much else we can do at this point. Like, we gotta fight Bee Queen. Once again, this is Don't Starve, but I have the worst RNG ever. At least when it comes to butter. Alright, I've had pretty good luck with everything that's not butter. But apparently a 2%er? No, you can't have that. You can't have that, buddy. Now, granted, I haven't been sitting and farming butterflies the whole time, but even if I was, I don't think I would get it. I don't think I would get it. Like, it is actually genuinely ridiculous that I have not gotten a single stick of butter in this entire playthrough. And I don't even think it's my fault. I don't think it's my fault. So therefore, I don't count the butter dishes at this point because, like, I should have them. And they're all easy dishes besides the butter. Like, the butter is the only thing that makes those dishes difficult. And that's what's ridiculous to me. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. But you know what? I digress. It's fine. It's whatever. We're good. We're cool. I don't care anymore. Let's make a hammer. We'll need it for the Bee Queen. And yeah. It's one of the things we need. Tallbird, I'm not trying to do all this right now. Actually, I kind of do need to kill you. For freaking, whatchamacallits. Yeah, I do actually need to kill you. Sadly, I don't have any good weapons, so I'm gonna pickaxe you to death. You know what's crazy, too? There hasn't been a hound attack in a while, so there's definitely gonna be a hound attack while I'm fighting Bee Queen. 100%. Which, just add that on to the list of my lucky things that happened to me this run. I don't even feel like I'm playing bad. I'm just not lucky. Awesome. That took an exactly as much as I thought it would. Okay, well now we can make another hand bat. We'll make as many football helmets as we can. We got healing. It's not great, but we have healing. We'll make a few dishes. We'll make a mandrake soup that we can use during the fight to heal. Which will also count as one of our dishes. We'll make some electrical Volt Goat jelly. And yeah, that'll be it. We also gotta make some fish cordon bleu. Alright, tomorrow the Bee Queen fight happens. I don't care what goes on. I'm hoping it starts raining. If it doesn't, oh well. We tried. Oh, look at that. They're all... Oh my goodness, we got an onion. Okay. Whoo, we got an onion. I don't care how happy that onion is. It has to be an onion. That's it. As long as it's alive, that's all we need. Okay, what do I need for Volt Goat jelly? Good question. Volt Goat jelly is a meat-based... Actually, it's a goodie. Interesting. 1 Volt Goat horn, 2 honey. 2 honey, but you can use a twig. Okay, do we have 6 honey in total? We do have 6 honey in total, so that works perfectly, actually. That works phenomenally. We also can grab our corn here and our asparagus, and I guess we can go ahead and make some... We can make some tall scotch eggs. Is that enough for tall scotch eggs? I forget. Tall scotch eggs would be a pretty good healing source, too. It's just they become redundant slowly. Let's see. Tall scotch eggs. Yeah, it's 1 veggie value. That should be 1 veggie value. So just like that, we should be able to make tall scotch eggs. And we should have another tall bird egg somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we do. Lovely. I guess we can at least make some tall scotch eggs. That can't hurt. Oops. Boom. And then we have our Volt Goat jelly being ready to make as well. We have to remember Volt Goat jelly can only be made in Worley's Crockpot. Don't worry, I did not forget this time like I did the other dishes. I'm just stupid sometimes, so you have to be calm with me, be careful with me, okay? I'm a stupid guy. I'm just a stupid guy. All right, we'll fuel this with as much rot as we can. We really don't need rot. I guess we can feed our crops. Our freaking weed farm over here. It's all forget-me-lots. Oh, whatever. Not my problem. We'll take these tall scotch eggs. They're decent healing. We have a dragon pie in here. We're saving the other dragon fruit because we can at least make dragon fruit seeds if we want to refresh it. We already have dragon fruit seeds though, so it's not that serious. We have bone bouillon. We can make some whatever that's called. Okay. All right, we need football helmets. We can make some football helmets when we're there though, so it's not that serious. Although we do need more grass and stuff, but it's okay. It's all right. We got this. We don't got this, but we got this at the same time. We don't got it, but we got it. Similar things. This is gonna be so bad. Day 51 will mark the start of the end here. Like it's not gonna be well. We'll cook up as much of these as we can. Honestly, 2 should be good enough, and then we'll just take the Volt Goat horn so we can cook up our Volt Goat jelly over there. Yeah. I think once we're over there, we should just stick to being over there. That's it. We go over there, we don't come back until we win or we're dead. I guess we can come back if we need to retreat, though. I'll retreat. I'll do a tactical retreat if I have to. I don't want to, but I will. There we go. Actually, we'll take it with us and we'll make all the stuff over there. We gotta start moving. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. No time like the present, am I right? We've got a hammer, we have the stuff to make a ham bat, which we'll make fresh once we get there. We're probably not gonna use our eye mask at all. Is this thing broken? It's 43%. You know, we need all the defense we can get. Oh, man. This is scuffed. All right, we'll eat the bone bouillon because it'll at least give us a little bit of sanity. This is it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. Bee Queen fight. And then hopefully we have a decent summer. It would be so funny if we managed to, like, by the skin of our teeth, beat Bee Queen here. But then we end up dying to, like, something stupid in summer while we're sailing or something like that. That would be hilarious, actually. All right, we need a little bit more grass, so let's collect some more grass today. If we have to fight Bee Queen tomorrow, we will. I don't mind fighting Bee Queen tomorrow, because maybe it might start raining. That would be awesome if it started raining, so we can do the extra damage to Bee Queen. But if it doesn't, whatever. Not my problem. I am really upset that we don't get a Magiluminescence. You know, I might actually fight Bee Queen during the day, because that'll give us the most workable daytime, so we can try to save as much, fuel as possible. And it'll also give me some time to just mentally prepare, because this has been a very tough run on me, guys. Like, it would have been one thing if we got butter. I feel like the fact that the game's holding butter from me, like, hostage, is just, that's ruining my mood for this entire run. Like, if we had some butter, I'd be like, okay, you know, at least we got the butter, so we got some of the hard dishes out of the way. But no, we've gotten not a single stick of butter. Not one stick of butter, might I add. Which is, it's disheartening, to say the least. Very much so, might I add. Very much so. We'll probably just make a pile of football helmets, and we'll take through them as Bee Queen beats us down. We do have to be careful, because once Bee Queen takes down our beekeeper hat, we do have to switch immediately to the football helmet. It won't auto-switch for us. We're going to have to do that with our smart little fingers. I'll grab all these logs, because the more logs for fuel we have, the better. There she is. Yeah, we'll fight her tomorrow. I want the most usable daylight as possible, and maybe we can get a stick of butter today. Maybe. I don't know. We might not be able to. Alright. We're going to go overkill on these helmets, I know, but look. Better over-prepared than dead. Especially on a permadeath run like this. Okay, that should be good enough for what we need here. 6 football helmets. It's not a crazy amount, but it's good. It's a good amount. This arena is rather small now that I think about it, but we'll survive. Still no butter. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Not a single stick of butter. Oh boy. Okay, we'll place this down here. We'll take one of these beekeeper hats. We got to start cooking a little bit more too. This beekeeper hat looks crazy cool, by the way. Oops, that's not placing it down. I'm such an idiot. All right, we'll make some more fish cordon. And then I'm not sure what to do with the rest of the frog legs, to be honest with you. I might just let them spoil. We don't need them. We really don't. I'll run around, grab some more twigs. We don't have that much grass, sadly, but I think we have a full moon tonight. Oh, if we have a full moon tonight, we could have started it earlier, but I don't know if we have a full moon tonight. I actually don't. I don't know if we're coming off of a full moon or not. And if you're sitting there laughing at me like, oh, I thought you knew the game, bro. What? How do you not know if there's a full moon tonight or not? I don't pay attention to the moon cycle, okay? I don't care about the moon cycle. There are many things I care about in Don't Starve. The moon cycle is not one of them. So look, if we have a full moon tonight and I wasted some usable light, whatever. Not my problem. I'm not crying over it. Okay? You know, we could even dig up some grass tufts to use as... Ooh, we could dig up some grass tufts to use as fuel. That's actually a banger idea. That way, worst case scenario, we can keep that fire lit. We can keep that fire lit. Be lit, boy. All right. I mean, I could dig that up. Whatever. Doesn't hurt me too much to dig that up. All right. There's our fish cordon bleu. Volgo jelly, how long does it last? Would it be a waste to make it right now? I think it lasts a pretty decent amount of time. I don't think it spoils that fast. 10 days? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That works. 10 days. We're going to hold out till tomorrow because I want to see if it starts raining. If it doesn't start raining, we're still going to just go for it. We're still going to just go for it. All right, let's make some Volt go. It started raining. Paid actor Rain. I love you, paid actor Rain. Okay. Let's see. Is that the correct recipe? That is the correct recipe. I just want to make sure. Just double checking. So this is Volt Goat I don't know how to say it. It's Volt Goat Jelly. We call it Volt Goat Jelly around these parts. But essentially what that does is it gives you an electrical damage modifier. And with the electrical damage, you are capable of doing quite a bit. It's pretty nice. It's a good modifier. But you do even more when it's raining. Again, I'm going to wait until nighttime because I want to see if it's a full moon. I want the most workable light with this boss battle as possible. Okay, there you go. Volt Goat Jelly. We'll mark that off the list, and we'll go ahead and make some more because we need more for this fight, probably. I'm guessing it'll last longer than 5 minutes, sadly. But anyways, Volt Goat Jelly's off the list, which means we have 25 dishes left to go. Oh, we are cutting through this list like Swiss cheese. Yay. Oh my goodness. I'm so nervous. We are kind of wasting time. Should I fight Bee Queen right now? I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's a full moon tonight. If it's a full moon tonight, I'm gonna feel like I'm stupid and an idiot. Alright, we don't need the umbrella because we have fish cord on. We'll keep the logs in our inventory. Our inventory is such a mess. But I kind of want it that way because that way we can know where our things are going. All right, second Volt Goat Jelly. Third Volt Goat Jelly. There it is. All right, what are we working with tonight? Are we working with full moon tonight, or are we working with yucky moon tonight? I'm really beginning to think we should just fight Bee Queen right now. Oh, God. Did I waste full moon? Tell me I didn't waste full moon. I wasted full moon. I wasted full moon. We could have started the fight anyway. Okay. I guess we should start the fight now then, huh? All right, well, we got our Volt Goat Jelly. Okay. We got to start this. Ladies and gentlemen. Hambat. This is it. This is it. Whoo! Whoo, buddy. I'm scared. All right, let's do this. All right. Bee Queen. I went to go get a drink. So I got a drink for this fight because it's probably going to take a long time. Bee Queen. This is the second time we meet. But oh, buddy, is this time going to hurt for you? Hopefully. I really hope it hurts for you and not for me. Let's take some more football helmets. Let's hammer down the Bee Queen. All right, we'll eat our fish cordon bleu. And, all right, we'll wait for Bee Queen to get close to us. We're going to use our tried and true method of using the roads to separate Bee Queen. We're going to eat our Volt Goat Jelly. Wait a minute, that Volt Goat Jelly stuns her? Oh, that's good. Okay, that's decent damage. All right, come here, Bee Queen. Not bad. Not gonna lie, tanking does do a lot of damage to her. We just gotta be careful about our health. We don't have a lot of healing foods here. Whoop. Oh, come on. Whoop. Yeah, problem with this arena is it's so small that the bees are going around it. Like, they're not all going the same direction, which makes it difficult to, Okay, come here. Oh, come on, dude. I'm really bad. Wow, we already have taken so much damage. We've already taken so much damage. All right, come here, Bee Queen. I should be getting more hits in here, but this arena's kind of too small for my liking. All right, we're moving on to the next day here. Woo! Oh, God, dude, this is bad. Okay, first healing out of the... Oh, my goodness. I suck at this. I forgot to make mandrake soup, too. Oh, dude, the honey. Oh, that's right. That's why I can't. That's why I'm taking so much. I can't kite because the freaking I don't have WX's speed circuit, so the honey slowdown is actually like it affects me. Oh my goodness, your range is ridiculous. Dude, what am I supposed to do here with not enough healing here? Should I just tank? I mean, I'm doing a ton of damage. Holy crap, I'm hitting 146. I didn't even realize how much I was hitting for. 146. But I'm taking so much damage. Like, I'm taking too much damage is the problem. But I'm hitting for so much. She's definitely wet. Let's eat the dragon pie. Wow, we're already down to our healing salves at this point. Like, I'm genuinely hitting for so much damage here, though. Okay, she's at next phase. Come here, Bee Queen. Come on, come on, come on. Good, good, good. This gives me a lot of time with you alone. 146 damages. Oh my goodness. I'm hitting that, dude. Oh. Okay, okay. I really wish I made that mandrake soup. Alright, come here, Bee Queen. Let's go. If you're wondering why I'm not getting wet, it's because of the Volt Goat Chafra, or whatever. Or not Volt Goat. It's because of the frog leg dish. So I can, if I can hit a stun. Oh my goodness, I love when I don't hit the stun. Let's heal a little bit. Alright. How many Beekeeper hats have we gone through? We haven't even gone through one Beekeeper hat yet. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. I'm hitting for so much damage, though. Yo, Worley might be the GOAT. Just kidding. Worley's not the GOAT because we don't have the speed reduction. I could kill these guys, though. Like, really quickly. Holy crap. I can kill those guys so quickly. 2 hits for those guys is kind of insane. Alright, let's bring them around town. There we go. Come here, Bee Queen. Whoop. And then if I stun you, I can get 2 hits in. So it's like a mini WX, but I have to be able to get the stun in. Okay. We're not at the hard phase yet. The hard phase is almost here. That's when we get to phase 3. So we get a stun, and then we can dodge. Oh my goodness, that's tight. It's so tight, too tight. Okay, kill you real quick. Yeah, we can low-key kill these guys like crazy fast. Like, holy crap, crazy fast. All right, come here, Bee Queen. Let's go. Whoop. Oh, that hits. All right, it's fine. We got our 2 hits in anyway. Whoop. Okay, not bad, not bad. This is definitely gonna cut close, though. I have a fear. That hits. Yes, that hits, of course. This arena could be a little bit bigger. I wish it was. I kind of wish we made it a little bit bigger, but you know what? It's too late now. It's too late now to say sorry. Oh, boy. My Volt Goat Jelly's probably about to wear out. Come here, Bee Queen. Let's go. That's right. Come this way. Come on, my queen. I wish your bees weren't so smart at staggering themselves. Like, the one downside to using this method is they stagger themselves so well. Alright. I think we're gonna have to eat the Volt Goat Jelly here in a second. Yeah, here we go. Okay, we gotta eat the Volt Goat Jelly next time she gets up to us. We brought it down to half, though. That's actually really, really good. Okay. Okay, they hit us here, but it's okay. We can run them around. We can run them around. We're fast enough. All right. She's in the phase, which is really annoying. She's just going to stalk us, pretty much. She's in that annoying summoner phase. Here we go. All right. We're hitting her, though. We're hitting her. What do we do here? We can't waste our Volt Goat Jelly is the problem. She does too much damage. Too much damage. Okay. It's close. It's really, really close. She's so annoying in this phase. This is the most fun boss in all of Don't Starve. Why do I have to do these challenges where I have to fight Bee Queen? Like, why do I do the challenges where I have to fight Bee Queen? All right, I'm just tanking. I'm tanking. I cannot waste this jelly. I just can't take too many hits. I hit her for so much, though. Okay, come here, Bee Queen. It's a good thing she doesn't have a self-heal mechanic. If she had a self-heal mechanic, she would be miserable. Just gonna keep hitting her. Okay, pull back. That was good. 7k health. We're actually kind of hitting her up here. She's probably gonna do a rush here. We gotta get ready for the fire. Okay. Really. That probably just threw the whole run there. Oh my goodness. Okay, I was just trying to light the fire, man. Awesome. This is bad. This is really bad. If we had more healing, we could tank harder. But without more healing, we just can't tank hard enough. Okay. All right. Problem is nighttime's almost here, and that's going to be bad. That's going to be really bad for us. Nighttime's genuinely going to be a really big problem with all this going on. Oh god, nighttime's going to be horrible. Nighttime's actually horrible. I can't get to my fire because the bees are guarding it. Oh, now Charlie's here. Charlie, thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you. Awesome. This is so great. Bee Queen, can you come over here, please? Come over. Just come over here, bro. Okay. Please, I beg. Just stay over there. Thank you. All right. All right, now we got a decent amount of light. This is what I worried about with darkness. WX is a lot better at fighting this freaking behemoth of a stupid bug. Who likes this boss? If you do, you clearly don't play the game. Tanking. Oh, good. 6k. That's not that bad, actually. I stopped her from doing the thing. Oh, that was really good. That was a really good hit right there. Okay. All right. I'm going to heal a little bit here. Queenie, if you could get over here, that'd be awesome. You can actually stop her from hitting. Ooh. Woohoo! Oh my goodness, this might be close. We're probably cutting this incredibly close, but... Oh god, of course they're flanking. Why are they flanking? Why are they smart? Stop being smart! Okay. This is the most stressful thing I've ever done in my life. Alright, come here, Bee Queen. If I can hit her first, she can't get a hit on me, but she might hit here. That's fine. Hey, yeah! Yeah! Go back to your mama. Go back to your mama, slime! 2k! Come on! Worley OP powerhouse! Alright. Come here, Bee Queen. Come on. You know you want some of this. Yeah, that's right. I just realized, though, that the rain stopped, so we have to do this quickly before Bee Queen dries off. Which Bee Queen's wetness is tied to the world wetness, so... 130... Okay, 900. We got this. As long as we don't choke here at the end, we got this. She's so close. Literally one more. We're good. We got this. Oh my goodness. We actually didn't need that many beekeeper hats. Oh. Bee Queen. Oh, Bee Queen. Good night. And good riddance, might I add. Oh, our jelly just ran out. Okay, well, we got jelly beans. Goodness gracious. Oh, that was so sketchy. We actually didn't do that bad. Like, we really didn't do that bad. All right. Beekeeper crown, hat thing, whatever. I didn't even make my mandrake soup, dude. I didn't even get to benefit. Can I get some butter, please, as a reward, maybe? No, I won't get butter as a reward, of course. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, but it definitely was. It was painful. That was a painful experience. Could I have prepared better? Yes. The fault is mostly on me for that one. But I will say, I dislike Bee Queen, okay? Maybe I was a bit too harsh on Bee Queen, though. Maybe I was kind of spitting out straight hate towards Bee Queen there. But... It's a tough boss, especially that one phase where she's just like trying to stay away from you. But honestly, okay, I'm not gonna lie, Worley's Volt Goat Jelly actually did kind of cook her up. Like, I think this fight actually lasted shorter than my WX fight. And WX had the slowdown removal from the speed thing. That's what messed me up, was the slowdown removal. But either way, we'll go back home, we'll make our jelly beans, and yeah, we have way too many football helmets now because we did not need all these football helmets. I just made them for the love of the game at that point. Oh, I'm so glad that that worked out. All right. Now all that's left to do is ocean content, and we'll be good. We got to go deal with barnacles and stuff, which is a little spooky, but we'll do it during summer, which is also a little spooky, but I think we'll be okay. We'll get an endothermic fire pit. We'll, you know, chill out in the ocean during summer. It's like a whole thing. This, my friends, calls for a celebratory toast. Oh my goodness. Oh, I crack open a cold one for that. Oh, we got one butter dish. We got one butter dish. Oh, yes. Yes. One singular butter dish. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is so funny. I love that. All right. Finally my luck is turning around. Maybe Bee Queen was the guardian of the butter. Maybe this is where my run finally turns around. You know, looking back on it, that was actually a pretty good fight. I mean, I did have a few moments where I choked pretty hard, like when I was trying to light the fire. Oh, that was a choke and a half. We don't really need the fish cordon bleu anymore. I'm pretty sure summer's almost around the corner, and we really don't need to eat that for wetness protection. I want to take this niter home, because we're going to need the niter. Oh, wow. We got a stick of butter. We got one stick of butter. Yes! 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 Oh my goodness, this is the best day ever. Day 53 will go down in the history books as being the best day in all of Don't Starve ever. Oh. Actually, so good. Sorry, I had to celebrate with a big old slurp from my chug jug here. Oh, my beautiful Diet Pepsi. Oh, I love Diet Pepsi. I love Diet Pepsi so much. It's the best drink in the planet. It's my cheat drink. Not even a cheat drink. It has 0 calories. Ooh. No, my cheat drink is Baja Blast from Taco Bell. I love that stuff. That's like the one full sugar soda I actually enjoy. Everything else I enjoy diet. Not because I'm like watching my weight or anything, okay? Like I'm not a Weight Watcher or something like that, but I just genuinely do not like the taste of full sugar drinks. And we got our onion. We can make Grim Galette. Sadly, the onion wasn't happy. I could care less. We can make Grim Galette. That's the important part. Oh, yes! Yes! I'm so happy we got a piece of butter. I'm more happy about the fact that we got butter than the fact that we defeated Bee Queen. Like, I feel like that's... All right, ladies and gentlemen, now that we have defeated the Bee Queen, it's time to start cooking. Okay, so first up, we're going to go ahead and make Grim Galette. This dish is a very unique dish, I'll say that much. So essentially what it does is it flips your health and your sanity. So if you have really high sanity but really low health, you'll get really high health but really low sanity. You know what I mean? It's a complete flip. I don't really like it, to be honest with you. There's not a lot of times where I could see this thing being useful. Maybe for a Celestial Champion fight, but that's really it. But either way, we have to make it because it is a crockpot dish, so let's cook that up. It is a Worley exclusive, and it's potatoes, onion, and 2 Nightmare Fuel. Next up, we have jelly beans, which I have to go ahead and look up the recipe for real quick because I want to make sure I don't mess those up. Let me see here. Okay. Jelly beans are a goodie. That's why I couldn't find them. Of course, they're a goodie. I do not want those in my belly bean. Okay, Wartox, thanks. So it's literally just 1 royal jelly and then 3 filler that can be anything that's as long as it's not inedible. So we can use ice to make the jelly beans. And jelly beans are great because they're literally free health. So for example, if I put 1 royal jelly and 3 ice, that will make jelly beans. And it comes in a set of 3 as well. So that's 2 dishes down. Our farm could look a little better. I guess we could work on our farm a little bit since we have to start preparing it for summer. Oh my goodness. I'm just so glad we managed that. I'm so glad we managed that. All right, we'll kill all these forget-me-lots. We don't need them. Here we go. Kill them all. Perfect. Boom. Boom. All right. There it is. There is Grim Galette, ladies and gentlemen. We can mark that off the list. I'm not going to eat it, though, because it's not really good. I also just realized I didn't know steamed twigs and beefalo treats rotted. I actually didn't know that. Wow. They rotted and fell away with the rain. That's pretty good to know. We're going to light our fire tonight. And then we have to go do ocean content. We have to go find barnacles. And we have to find a fig tree. Barnacles and a fig tree, so we can start getting those dishes down and ready to go. I also want to go ahead and make another ice box too. There we go. Look at that. Jelly beans have been created. Those will provide us with constant health, and actually it's a good idea to make a few of these, especially because they never spoil. So we can literally just make jelly beans, and they never spoil, and they're all around pretty great. They're pretty good to have. We also have this butter, which is definitely going to see use. Don't worry. We will 100% be using the butter. At some point here. Not right now, though. Not right now. Let's drop these football helmets, because we do not need all of these football helmets. We're going to keep jelly beans on us, because it's easy health, especially for Worley, who gets sick of food way too quickly. We'll leave the nightmare fuel here. We'll leave the football helmet here. Hammer can stay here. Torch will keep on us. We'll need to make another fire pit. We also have to make mandrake soup. I totally forgot to make mandrake soup during that fight. I meant to make it during that fight, but I guess I didn't. Okay, we need to go get some rocks. So we can make a campfire for our boat over here. And then if we can find another lure plant, that would be awesome. Because we need 2 leafy meat in order to make the other leafy meat dishes. At least 2. Of course, we could just keep stacking it up, but, you know. You know how it be. Alright, we'll take these jelly beans. Hey, jelly beans are good for you, man. They're good for you. I guess we could we use eggs? Are eggs a meat item? Hold up. Are eggs considered meat? Now you got me curious. Are eggs meat, or do they have their own value? Let's see. Because jelly beans can't have meat in them. Oh, no, it can have meat in them. Oh, never mind. Eggs should work then. Eggs should work just fine. All right, beautiful. We can use eggs. As weird as that might be. Egg-flavored jelly beans. Oh, my favorite. My favorite. We could also feed some of this monster meat to our bird once it wakes up. Oh, wait. Actually, I can wake it up manually. I forgot I can use this trick. I almost just ate monster meat like an idiot. There we go. Wake it up manually. Drop it in. Feed it up. Get some free eggs. Wake it up manually. Drop it in. Feed it up. Give me them eggs, boy. So we can have more egg-flavored jelly beans, because you know we love our egg-flavored jelly beans around here. We do love our egg-flavored jelly beans. Yes, we do. Okay. Yeah, we're good on healing forever now. Can you give me another stick of butter? I thought that was a stick of butter. I was going to go crazy. I was actually going to go nuts. I was going to go ballistic. But no, it was not. All right, more egg-flavored jelly beans, please. Yes, look at that. All the jelly beans we could ever want. It's okay. I'm refreshed now. I got this. I got this. I guess we could go for lobster dinner first, because that gives us a lot of sanity. Okay, we got a leafy meat over here. We'll take this leafy meat. If you're wondering why I planted this on our boat, it's because they... Oh my goodness. Oh, come on. I freaking hit it, so now it's going to take a minute to come back. There we go. Come on. Let me have you. I pressed the wrong button. It doesn't actually spawn little eyes when it's on a boat, so it's perfect for the uses of what we need it to use. Okay. Alright, we'll probably go for an endothermic campfire thing for the ocean, because we're going to be doing ocean content during summer. We've really got to rush down these last few recipes at this point. Again, we still need 2 pieces of butter, so I really don't know if we're going to get the butter dishes done. If we don't, oh well. I'm not gonna cry over it, but hey, we got one of them, so that's what's most important. All right, we'll drop this. We will go ahead and head off, and I guess we'll try to gather up some... Here, let's see. Do we have any flint? Do we have any flint in you? No. Our powder cake is still fully fresh, by the way. Just want to point that out. Do we have any flint at all laying around? Oh, boy. Oh, there's some flint over here. Okay, got you. We'll go take that. And then we need to go punch this butterfly, because it could be the thing between us and another stick of butter. Nope. Nope, but you can't ruin my mood now, because I got 1 butter. All I said is I needed 1 butter, and I would feel better, and I do. I simply do. Like, I genuinely do. I feel good about having the 1 butter. Because you know what? It brings hope. It means that butter has not been removed from the game. So it means that we could possibly get the 3 sticks of butter that we need. All right. Let's go ahead up here. And we're going to mine up as many stones as we can. There we go. Got to get some stones so we can make the endothermic fire. And then we'll have to make a razor for the barnacles. And yeah. Yeah, it'll be great. We'll probably save the hunt for now. I don't know, man. We got to make another icebox for our boat too. Don't forget that. Dude, it's so refreshing. I'm glad we were able to actually kill Bee Queen, though. That was great. So now at this point, I don't think anything can really kill us. The only thing I think that can pose a threat to us right now is the time limit. Like, if we really want to get every dish by the end of the year here, it's gonna be tough. Did I mark off jelly beans and all that? I did not mark off jelly beans. We got jelly beans, and we got Grim Galette, leaving us with 23 dishes to go. Barnacle stuff, California rolls, ceviche, fig stuff trunks, fig stuff, flour salad, fresh fruit crepes, hot dragon chili salad, jelly salad, leafy meatloaf, lobster dishes, mandrake soup, and... Oh, we already got seafood gumbo. Why'd I have seafood gumbo on here? We don't need seafood gumbo no more. So it's actually 22 dishes. We not done surf and turf yet? We haven't done surf and turf yet. That's right. That's right. I forgot. And turkey dinner. We do have to go do turkey dinner, too. Turkey dinner should be an easy one that we should have just banged out in the beginning, but... Whoops. We're stupid. Alright. Not entirely sure what gives drumsticks. We should have done turkey dinner during winter, honestly. That would have been the smartest time to do it. If turkey dinner ends up being the one dish we can't do, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be fuming. But I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be alright. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. We got plenty of niter, though, so we definitely know we're gonna be fine in the overheating department. We should be able to make a on-the-go endothermic fire and a, permanent one for our boat. I really should be collecting these seeds too. It's okay. Theoretically, we could go fight Moose Goose in order to get the, can I use 2 twigs with that? Hold up, I'm curious. I want to make a melon sickle, but I don't know if I can use 2 twigs. Can I use 2 twigs? I can use 2 twigs. Sick! Sweet! Alright, make 2 twig melon sickle. I don't know if we want to go fight Moose Goose. All right, we're going to go catch ourselves a lobster real quick so that we can make lobster dinner with this butter. I think the first thing we're going to do is make lobster dinner. So we'll do a berry and a twig as our float. And we're just going to go ahead and catch a lobster. This should be incredibly easy because lobsters, they don't fight back. So once they get hooked, they stay hooked. It's very easy to keep them hooked. Just like that, and we can just reel him in. He does not fight back at all. Boom. Just like that, we got ourselves a lobster. I wonder if we can get that lobster way out there. I don't know if we can or not. I don't know if he'll be attracted enough. Is he attracted? He's too far out, I think. Oh. Oh, nice. Sick. There's one right there. All right, come on, lobster. Let's go. Now, fun fact, if you're using organic bait like berries, you actually want to keep your rod as still as possible. But if you're using like spinner bait, you want to actually reel it in to increase its attractiveness. But regular organic bait, you want to just leave it there and let them come to it. All right. The reason we got 2 lobsters here is because we're going to make 2 lobster dishes. We have lobster bisque and lobster dinner. So we're going to go ahead and make those 2 dishes right up, right quick, lickety split. So I'm going to go ahead and light this fire real quick. There we go. Welcome back to Cooking with Polarlotus. Today we're going to be making lobster dishes. So, to make your lobster dishes, the first and easiest dish to make is lobster bisque. Now I'm actually going to pull up the recipe because I forgot what the recipe was, but I'm pretty sure I know what it is. I'm pretty sure it's actually really cheap too. Let's see. Where's lobster bisque? I know you're here somewhere. There it is. There's lobster bisque. Yeah, it is incredibly cheap. Oh my goodness. So lobster bisque is a whopping 2 twigs, 1 ice, and 1 lobster, and that gives you like 60 health. I might be over exaggerating, but it's pretty good. Now, lobster dinner, on the other hand, it's a little more expensive, but it's more for sanity. So it does require the same ingredients. You need lobster, butter, 2 twigs, but it gives you a billion sanity. So if you watch this, look at this. We got 1 butter, the glorious butter, 1 lobster, and 2 twigs. There we go. And that has been Cooking with Polarlotus. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy, make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. And I will see you in 10 days. Just kidding. I don't know. I'll see you like right now because you're watching this video. We could make asparagus gazpacho with these spoiling asparaguses. Honestly, might be good. Could be in a good emergency because it seems to last a long time, asparagus gazpacho. I tell you what. We'll make some asparagus gazpacho. So there we go. We got lobster bisque and we got lobster dinner. Lobster dinner is amazing for sanity, as you can see. Boom. And lobster bisque is really good for health, so I'm actually going to keep it because we don't need health right now. We got some asparagus gazpacho as well, which is... What the heck are you doing over here, man? You are far from home. What? You are far from home, big dog. Go home. Go home to your family. Anyway, sorry about that intrusion, guys. I'm gonna go ahead. Why is he here? Okay. Look, see, that's what happens when you don't mind your own business, dog. Like, you could have been living happy and stuff, but no, you just had to get all up in my grill. We do need to make 6 cut stones. Perfect. We have exactly enough cut stones because we need to make a icebox as well. Oh, that requires gold. I don't have any gold. Ooh. Might have to take a trip to the Pig King, not gonna lie. There's like not that much gold. Oh, no, there's gold over there. We can go get that gold over there. But, oh, we need gold for the electrical doodads anyway. So yeah, we gotta go get gold tomorrow. Tomorrow will be our gold collecting day. Just feels good to be a winner. It does feel good to be a winner. Let me go ahead and mark off the lobster dishes. So we got both lobster dishes done. Just like that. We now only have 20 dishes left to go. And about 20 days, too. Actually, a little less than 20 days, because summer's about 15 days long, so it should be ending around day 70. But thankfully, a lot of these dishes are going to be easy once we get the recipe. So, yeah. Jeez, I'm nervous. I am nervous. I also realized we haven't had a hound attack in a while. Oh! I mean, okay. Well, I guess, bro, I guess. I love comedic timing in this game. It's so cool. Can I put this in here? No, I can't. Alright. Well, we'll deal with this hound attack. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. We have a pretty fresh ham bat. Even if it's a varglet. You know, we could take our jelly We could take our jelly and absolutely mess them up. Crazy style. Use our secret power-up. It's either use our jelly on the hounds or use our jelly on the koalefant once we go hunting that koalefant down. Oh, wow. They came fast this time. Oh, it's a varglet. Wow, I forgot how much of a pain the varglet is. Okay. Relax a little bit, dog. Why can't we be friends? Oh, you're a 4-hit now? Awesome. Perfect. Okay, that works out perfectly for us. Whoop. All right. Just go down. Yeah, honestly, I'm just going to tank him down. I didn't actually think it was going to be a varglet, but you know what? That's fine. Varglets are not that, they're not that serious. We were able to blitz him down pretty quickly. And we were rewarded with tons of monster meat. And maybe butter? No. A man can dream, you know? A man can dream. Simply... Ah, at least we get to use this lobster bisque. Look at this. So there you go. Lobster bisque. Good healing dish. Love it. Alright, let's go get some gold. I need food. Do we really need to fish at all anymore? Hold on. Are any of these dishes fish related? Oh, ceviche. Although we can get freshwater fish for that. And I feel like that would be better because, like, then we're not wasting... Yeah. I think we can just get the rest with freshwater fish because that's guaranteed and it's easier to get freshwater fish. So, yeah, that's what we're going to probably end up doing. That's what we're probably going to end up doing, dog. I do hate to say it, but unfortunately, these next few dishes are also pretty RNG-based because, well, seaweeds can be anywhere. And fig trees can also be anywhere. There's a good chance we go all summer and don't find a single fig tree, which would suck. It's very unlikely because fig trees are common, but it is possible. There we go. Take all this. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Give me this gold. Oh, it's raining again. Sick. Alright, is that enough gold? I actually don't know. I don't think that's enough gold. No, that's not enough gold. We need 2, I'm pretty sure. There is a spider nest over here, though. I want to get some silk, so let's go deal with these spiders. Yeah, we don't really need a sea fishing rod no more. I don't think I'm going to do any more sea fishing. Because we can just get some silk and do some freshwater fishing, which is a lot cheaper. There it is. Alright, we'll probably clear out this nest. I would not be surprised if this turns into a spider queen, though, sadly. I just know my luck is not still in my favor yet. I know that bee queen dying did seem to give me some type of luck, but... Oh, I didn't hit that fast enough. I don't believe that it's luck enough. Also, I saw a butterfly back here, and I kind of want to go for it. Where was it? I saw a butterfly back here. I swear I did. I don't know. Come here, spiders. Here we go. That butterfly. I gotta try it. I gotta try it. Try my luck here. Okay. I'm not gonna tilt yet. I'm not gonna tilt yet, because, you know, we did get butter pretty recently, so. Oh, great. Boink. Oh, yeah, yep. There it is. Yep. Yep. Like clockwork. Oh, I'm the luckiest person ever. Alright, continuing on. Doesn't matter that much. Alright. Let's go ahead and chop into all these guys. We won't make a golden pickaxe because we really don't need one. Oh, that's the suspicious orb. Cool. Not necessary, but cool. Here we go. Beautiful. And that right there should be enough gold for us to last an eternity. Love it. Alright. Let's move on. I'm almost tempted to do this koalefant hunt right now. I don't know. How long do koalefant trunks last? Let's find out. Let's find out how long koalefant trunks last. Because that's actually question number 1 here. Koalefant trunks. They only last 6 days. Yeah, no, we don't want to do that then. Although they last 15 days when they're cooked, which is actually not that bad. But remember, that's sliced like 25% lower when it comes to and the thing is we have to go find figs too, so it's tough. It's tough. Do we want to do it now? Or do we want to wait until we know where figs are? That's the real question. I guess it wouldn't hurt to spawn one in at least, because then we'll know where it is. So let's at least spawn one in. It's not a horrible idea to do all that. Alright. So far, so good. Oh, there's my fish cordon bleu. Cool. Surprised that thing hasn't spoiled yet. It's been laying on the ground. Go. Yeah, it definitely wouldn't hurt to have one spawned in. There we go. Okay. So we got one spawned in now. We just have to remember it's right next to this touchstone, okay? Everybody, mark that in your calendars. It's right next to the touchstone. Good. Glorious. I'm also realizing that we don't have an onion for a veggie burger. And that's the last onion dish we need. I'm a little nervous about that, I'm not gonna lie. Wow, we've got the whole family coming. Cool. Is this worth it? This is not worth it. What am I doing? This is not worth it. Get out of here. Come on, Whirly, let's go. This is not worth it. We have enough to make a fishing rod. We're good. All right. We're schmoovin'. I almost think it might be worth it to plant again tonight, because I think tomorrow's not summer yet. I think it's day 57 that's summer. It might be day 56, though. Like, I could be wrong about that. It could be day 56. Not gonna lie. There is a very real chance that it is tomorrow that's summer. It's like this. I'm genuinely surprised they haven't made Jimbo's cards flammable. I gotta make another one of these to get home. Hi, stagehand. How's it going? Thought you were scaring me, huh, pal? Buddy, I've been scared. I've been scared of living. Whirly, please. Thanks. There we go. Alright. I really do think we should plant. I'm just not sure if right now is summer or not. We need another onion, like, really bad. There's a lot going on. I need to eat, though, too. I'm getting hungry. Dude. Let's refresh this dragon fruit. No, because we have dragon fruit seeds. We'll plant the dragon fruit seeds when summer hits. And we'll just make a dragon pie real quick for hunger. Yeah. Oh, God, it's summer now. Awesome. Okay, cool. Summer. Welcome, summer. Okay, on the bright side, summer does mean that we can start planting again for things that are not onion. Sadly, onion is now out of season. I'm pretty sure. I don't think onion grows in summer. I'm too lazy to go check, though. But regardless, we got to start planting and hoping that we can get a chili pepper for the hot dragon chili salad. But we have dragon fruit seeds, so we can plant dragon fruit seeds. They're not going to be happy, though, so we want to hope that we get them growing after. The problem is I want to go boating, and I'm not sure how long our trip's going to be when we're out boating. So there is that. All right. Let's go ahead and kill this butterfly, because maybe it gives us butter. Nope. We'll eat this dragon pie, because we're hungry. Delicious. Butter? Butter, cough, cough? Butter? Nope. No butter. No butter! Alright, what do we got? We got 2 seeds. We got 2 seeds, and we got our dragon fruit seeds. I'm not going to use the dragon fruit seeds yet. Not yet. Plants take like 3 days to grow in season, so as long as we do it before the end of that, we'll be good. All right, I need to make a endothermic fire pit. There we go. And I need to make a icebox. There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that I believe is everything we need to go on our little ocean trip. We got our niter, that's important. We don't really need the garden hoe. That's pretty extra. We could make another asparagus gazpacho for emergency cooling. We're getting a lot of butterflies, by the way. There we go. Come on, you know you want to give me my other butter. You know you want to do it. 2 butter? Come on, game. You know you want to do it. You know you want to do it. I know you want to. I know you want to give it to me. I know you want to. Alright, we gotta go see if we have another leafy meat in there, because this one's spoiling, and I don't want it to spoil. I need 2 leafy meat for the jelly salad. Do you have another leafy meat for you? You do have another leafy meat. Awesome! Alright, we'll take that. And we can go make jelly salad. That's another new dish that we can go ahead and procure. So, jelly salad is... Oh, do we even have honey? Oh, God. Okay, we do have honey. Good. Whew. Got scared for a second. This is like a scarier version of the gorge, dude, I swear. Alright. Jelly salad, everybody, is 2 leafy meat, 2 honey, and that will make jelly salad. Now, jelly salad is a phenomenal dish, as it will provide you with tons of sanity for the cost of something that you can easily farm. Both things can be very easily farmed, so it's a great dish. It's a really good dish. I'm also going to go ahead and make some melon sickles, because melon sickles are good for us, and we're still going to prey on these butterflies giving us honey, but it's not looking good for us. Okay. Melon sickles. Let's make some of those, because you can't go wrong with that. Go. Still no butter. There it is. Jelly salad. That'll give us a ton of sanity back, and it is delicious. All right, we'll make some more melon sickles. Nope. No butter. It's fine. It's fine. 1 butter is all I needed, right, guys? Right? That's all I really needed. All right. We'll take these melon sickles, because they'll keep us cool. We should make asparagus gazpacho, too, with these last asparaguses here. There we go. Asparagus gazpacho. I actually put it in the right crock pot, too. That's great. That's good, actually. Nice. Give me that asparagus gazpacho. That'll stop us from getting too warm. We don't need the healing salves anymore. The jelly beans are pretty much good enough for now. And honestly, we don't really need the bee queen crown. That just takes up space. Okay. Should we do the fish recipes first and then go for the ocean content stuff? I'm thinking that's what we do. I'm thinking we go for the fish recipes first and then go for ocean content. Let's till up these real quick. Beautiful. And then, oh, can I have those, please? Oh, stupid bird. All right. So, fish dishes. We need to start focusing on these fish dishes. So, we've got jelly salads done. We did that. We've got California rolls, ceviche. Flour salad is another one we got to go do, which is perfect because we have that wormhole that takes us directly to the desert. Surf and turf is one we have to do as well, which we have the monster meat for, which is perfect. Veggie burger is kind of making me a little nervous because I don't know if we're going to get onions here, guys. I don't know. It's all RNG if we get onions at this point. Okay, so I just realized ceviche is kind of a tough one. So ceviche needs an ocean fish. It actually does need an ocean fish, believe it or not. So the only ones we can get freshwater fish for is surf and turf, and that's fine. And California rolls work as well. So we'll get some freshwater fish for California rolls and surf and turf, and we'll rock that down. These bats are so annoying. Like, go home. Go home. Okay, what we're going to do now is we're going to make some surf and turf, which is also really good for sanity. What other dishes are we missing? So, ceviche, we do actually have to go out into the ocean. California rolls, we do have to go in the ocean for at least kelp. Yeah, we also are gonna need to make another ocean, or we're gonna have to go find our ocean fishing rod that I just dumped somewhere out of nowhere. Now we have to remember that we have to make surf and turf with the regular crockpot. It does not work in Worley's crockpot. This is the 3rd time we've tried to make surf and turf. It has to be the regular crockpot. Oh. Oh, what? Does Monster Lasagna have a higher priority? What? Does that not work? Is that not a proper dish? I'm so confused. Hold on, let me kill these bats because they're gonna be annoying. Hold up, now I'm just straight confused. Give me a golly gosh darn second here. So you mean to tell me? You mean to tell me? You just ate like 3 Battleless wings, by the way. I'm so confused. I am so confused. So whoa. That should work. That should make surf and turf. Am I forgetting something? Huh. That should have worked. That should have worked. Oh, freshwater fish provide a 0.5 fish value in Don't Starve Together. Oh, oh, I didn't actually know that. They provide a 1 fish value in Don't Starve single player, but they provide 0.5 fish value in Don't Starve Together. That explains it a little better. That does explain it a little bit better. Okay, I got you. I don't agree with it, but I got you. I understand you. Oh, okay, that's silly. All right. I guess we can make a torch and just head out over there and do some night fishing. Because why not? We have a lot of weeds, dude. Let's see. Is there anything burnable that I can burn and also fish at the same time? Let's find out. Will this give me enough light to fish? It does give me enough light to fish. All right, we got to get 3 fish. You have to use 3 fish to make surf and turf in Don't Starve Together because fish have a different fish value in Don't Starve single player. I did not know this, so I kind of got caught off guard there. Maybe we can get 3 fish out of 1 pond. That would be awesome. It's gonna take us a while to get this next fish. Hopefully that tree doesn't go out. Come on, tree. Last us. Last us this time, tree, please. Please, tree. Beautiful. Thank you, tree. You actually carried. I just killed that flower. I didn't mean to, but it's okay. All right. Now we can make surf and turf guaranteed. All right. Now we can make surf and turf guaranteed. That is 100% going to be surf and turf, okay? Finally. Oh, I'm such a goober sometimes. I know. My own genius scares me sometimes. That should make meatballs. I don't think that'll make plain omelet. I don't imagine that'll make plain omelet. The rain has ended. I'm almost tempted to just keep using this umbrella till it gives out, though. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that does make plain omelet. Oops. Oh, well. Plain omelet's actually pretty good for food anyway, so whatever. It's all right. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, this is Surf and Turf, one of the best dishes in the game. However, as you see, it's a little better in Don't Starve single player because regular fish have a full fish value. But even in Don't Starve Together, it's pretty good for sanity, so I'm going to keep it for sanity. Not that great for food, so we'll have to figure out a different food source. But either way, that brings us down to, I believe, 18 dishes remaining. 18 dishes. We do have to go find our ocean fishing rod that I just idiotically dropped somewhere. And then we have to start carrying this watering can with us at all times because it's going to allow us to turn off forest fires. Sadly, the watering can thermal trick is nerfed, so we can't use that anymore, but it... One more. We should make fresh fruit crepes. Yes, let's go make fresh fruit crepes. Okay, we just need to go get some bananas from Jimbo. Oh my goodness, we might be able to get the butter dishes. All right, I just need bananas from Jimbo. Wirt's a good one. Yo, that might be bananas. That actually might be bananas. Right, straight up. No, that was supplies where you threw. Okay, you know, Worley himself. Beautiful. That might be bananas. Yes! All right, we can make fresh fruit crepes. Big. Okay. Dude, this is massive. All right. I gotta quell my excitement here. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. Okay. Where did I put my fishing rod? My sea fishing rod. I kind of did I throw it? Should I go back in the recording and check? I might go back in the recording and check. Hold on. You're gonna see a bit of a jump cut because I'm gonna go back in the recording and check where I threw my fishing rod. Because I have no clue where I threw that thing, and I don't want to spend like an hour looking for it. I mean, I guess we can make another one. How much do they cost? How much do ocean fishing rods cost? Sea fishing rod. 3 silk? We have that. Let's just make a new one, dude. I'm too lazy to go back and look for it, so let's just make a new one. Not that big of a deal. All right, but either way, we need to make some fresh fruit crepes. Yes, please. We will be making fresh fruit crepes post haste. All right, what do we need for fresh fruit crepes? Let's figure that out right now. Let's see. Fresh fruit crepes is 1.5 fruit value, 1 butter, 1 honey. So literally just a banana, a berry. We could use the pomegranate too. We could actually use the pomegranate too. Okay, so here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Boom. I guess we could also just use the banana too, but it doesn't matter that much. All right, fresh fruit crepes, come to Papa. Yes, sir. Fresh fruit crepes, my beloved. All right. That leaves us with only 1 dish remaining, which is great. It's so good. All right. Maybe we can get this dish out of the way, the waffles. No. We can't be that greedy. We can't be that greedy. Clay has given us enough to work with here. Let's go ahead and make another ocean fishing rod. Because I was idiotic and I threw my other one away. Let's drop the gears. We'll drop the logs. There's our fresh fruit crepes. So fresh fruit crepes give you a ton of hunger. Just like that. Beautiful. It is Wes's favorite dish, but it's useless for Wes. Either way, fresh fruit crepes is done, meaning we now have 17 dishes left to go. Man. Do we go to the desert real quick and grab some flowers to make flower salad? Do we do that? I think we go to the desert to grab flowers for flower salad real quick. Just so we don't forget. There's dragon fruit. I don't see chili, though. Don't see chili. I don't see chili at all. That sucks. Let's plant as many seeds as we can here. Again, we got 1 dragon fruit. That's good, but it's not good enough. Okay, we're going to go use this wormhole, head to the desert, get some stuff for flower salad, and then we'll go do some ocean stuff, okay? Okay. That brought my mood right up, man. Right up. I mean, it's not great because we still need 1 more, but I don't know, man. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm just begging that it works out, man. We might be able to, if we can get it down to like just a few dishes left by the end of the year, I'll be happy, okay? Like, maybe we don't get them all in 1 year, but look. We got them pretty fast. All right? We did a pretty good job. Okay, so we're going to grab 4 of these. I know it's not the most efficient way to make flower salad, but it's what I'm going to do. And then we're going to head on back. Oh, we could do koalefant. Oh, wait, no. We already have a koalefant. All right. Don't worry about it. We already got a koalefant. We're good. No need. No need. All right, let's head on back. Okay. Let's head on back to home. There's seeds there. I need to plant as many seeds as I possibly can to try to get that chili pepper. Sooner we can get a chili pepper, the better. Then we can make hot dragon chili salad, which would be phenomenal. No butter. Krampus is also getting mad at us. Whatever happened to that one Krampus? We definitely spawned a Krampus. I just don't know where it went. I'm not too sure where it went, man. All right, let's plant these seeds. Just like so. Here we go. What is that? That's a carrot. Really? We got a carrot? Tomatoes? That makes sense. All right. Let's throw this in the icebox so it cools down a little bit. And then we're going to make flower salad, everybody. So here we go. Cactus flowers, all 4 of them. Completely useless recipe. We'll also make ratatouille, I guess. It's also completely useless, but it's good. It's a good dish. We got to make it. So it is what it is. Now, California rolls. Could we pop those out real quick? I'm curious. California rolls. Can I make those with just regular fish? Let's find out. Yeah, it just needs 1 fish value. So we could make California rolls if we can go find 2 seaweeds real quick. So let's go find 2 seaweeds. Hopefully there's 2 seaweeds nearby. We also can... Oh, there is 2 seaweeds nearby. Perfect. We can plop this guy down in the center of our boat here. Beautiful. Now we have a nice cool fire for summer. And then we can finally start getting into the ocean dishes. We still have 2 more leafy dishes to get to, and I'm worried because it's not looking good for us on the onion department. But maybe. Maybe. If we're lucky. Alright, we're going to bring this closer to base as well. If we're very lucky. Ooh, here we go. We could catch one of these fish, too. Although, we need a big fish for the ceviche. We do need a big fish for the ceviche, so... I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Alright, let's pull into the harbor here. And we'll burn some niter so we can get some more light. We'll leave the niter on the boat. And there it is. Flower salad. Let's claim that. Now, flower salad is phenomenal for healing. It's just not really good for much else. And honestly, if you're not playing as Worley, there's not really any reason for you to make flower salad. It's not that good. Ratatouille is just ratatouille. We've dealt with that before. Okay. I think what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go hunt for some berries that we can use as bait. And then we're going to try to go catch some fish while looking for some of the ocean ingredient stuff. And I'm also going to take out the flower salad from our list here, bringing us down to 16 dishes. That's it. 16 dishes. That's all we got to get. And we'll be good. More seeds, good. I'll take. Let's grab these berries. Now, sadly, Juicy Berry Worlds does kind of suck when it comes to fish bait because the juicy berries rot really quickly, and regular fresh berries are better for bait. But it's not horrible. There we go. Almost forgot about the light that I needed. Okay. Head back here. I might honestly go ahead and grab my crock pot. I can't even grab it because it's just out of the radius. That sucks. Let's throw this log on here so that we should be able to grab it now. There it is. All right, we'll grab this. We'll go plant our seed. Just really hoping we get an onion somehow out of nowhere. Oh, we just need 1. And then, okay. All right, our melon sickles are going stale, so I'm going to just go ahead and pop those in our mouth and get them nice and juiced up. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can catch one of these bad boys. We're also going to throw down our crock pot. We're going to throw down an ice box, like right here. There we go. And then, can I catch one of you guys? Should be able to. Those guys are pretty easy to catch. They're smolt fries. I need like 2 of you for California rolls. Or if you're large, I can use you for ceviche. What do we got? Large? No, regular. Okay, 1 more. Whoop! These are, I forget what their name was, but they're some type of fish that's easy to catch. If you've never done fishing in this game, well, I've done a whole video on it, so go watch that. But it's pretty easy. Honestly, not bad, because now we can make California rolls. There it is. California rolls is being made, and that is good for us. Now, I do want to go see if we can get this butter. No. Wow, California rolls cooks quick. My goodness. California rolls, I don't know of a good use for California rolls. They're there. They're all right. We gotta go find a big fish, though, if we want to get the... What's it called? The ceviche. Ceviche. We should have brought our ice with us, too. I'm such an idiot for not doing that, but it's okay. It's alright. Those are still bitty bait fish. We'll keep our berries in here and our asparagus gazpacho and stuff in here as well. And we'll stay on the hunt. We're looking for a big fish to catch. Oh, leafy meat. Sick. I'll take that. And that means we just need one more and we can make the one more of the dishes that we need to make. Surprised we haven't found any driftwood. That sucks. I would really love to have a driftwood ore at this point. We're out in deep ocean with frickin' wooden ore. No big deal. It's fine. Chill. We're good. We're chill, guys. Oh, frickin' salt. Okay. I don't really care for salt. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, man. We gotta get lucky on these locations. And then hopefully we have an onion. Best case scenario, we have an onion waiting for us at home and a pepper waiting for us at home. And then we might be able to actually do this in under a year. If not... Oh, yeah, and also we need to get one more butter. That's true. I forgot about that. Mesnon, I must try harder. Big fish. Sick. Okay, we can get ceviche. Boom, 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 boom. Now, big fish are a bit tougher to catch. They will give you more of a fight, but they're not that bad. They are still absolutely manageable. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, see, he's going to give me a much, much harder fight. But once he stops fighting, I can pull him in. Spam it, and... Oh, he's fighting again. Okay, got to tire him out again. Come on. Any minute now. There you go. He's tired. We pull him in. This should be it right here. Nope. He gives us one more fight. One more fight. Hopefully only one more. Come here. Good boy. All right, that should be our big fish. We got the little fish too. Perfect. Okay, that should be exactly enough meat value for ceviche. Let me just double check. Ceviche is... No, we need 2 fish value. We need 2 fish value. Right. Right. So we have to get one more. At least one more. It could be a small fish, but nah, we'll go for a big one. We'll go for a big one. Give me that big boy. We might be able to insta-catch him here if he picks up. Beautiful. We insta-catch. Nice. All right. That's good stuff. We got enough fish to make ceviche, which is great. I'm now realizing turkey dinner is going to be a problem because berry bushes wither during summer. I forgot about that. Good boy. Also, my goodness, the most driftwoodless sea I've ever seen. Holy crap. Holy cannoli. This sucks. All right. We're going to head home for tonight. We're going to see where Pearl's house is. Oh, Pearl's house is on the complete opposite side. Lovely. You'll have to see that. That's not too big of a deal. Yeah, if I was being smart, I would have probably made turkey dinner during winter because of the pangolins being the easiest source of drumsticks. I really should have made it during winter or spring. Now it's going to be difficult to actually get a gobbler to spawn. Not impossible, but difficult. We should have done that earlier. Yeah, I don't know, guys. This one might roll over into the next year. I will still tally up what I was able to do in one full year, but it's not looking phenomenal. Okay, anyways, ceviche. We've got 2 large fish, 1 small fish, and 1 ice. That should make us ceviche. And we've got corn and a stupid bindweed. Awesome. Okay, not great. We got some more seeds, though, so it's not over yet. It's not over yet. All right, ceviche, come here. Now, funny enough, ceviche does keep you cold, so, you know, I guess it's somewhat good for summer. We'll put our thermal in there. We'll go ahead and burn a bunch of rot, because why not? Oh, well, I guess the why not part is the fact that we don't have enough rot to burn a bunch of. What else can I burn? I guess I have a bunch of torches. It doesn't matter that much then. Alright, whatever. Whatevs. So ceviche's done. California rolls are done. We have 14 dishes left. Turkey dinner worries me. Veggie burger worries me. Obviously, waffles worry me because I don't know how much Clay is going to be like, hey, here's your luck again. Keep your luck going or something like that. A lot of worry. I'm just going to say that. I'm probably going to take a small break here. So there's going to be a bit of a jump cut. And probably I'm going to get a free light, but I'm not going to use the free light, I promise. I'm going to use these torches that I have. But I have to go use the restroom, and I don't want to leave this world running because I'm scared that it will unpause itself. So I will be right back. Yes, right back. All right, I'm loading back into the world. I just took a nice big dump. I'm sure you guys needed to know that. And here we are. Okay. So, out of all the dishes we have remaining, yeah, a few of them worry me. A few of them worry me quite a bit. Let's go ahead and head over to the let's grab our freaking thermal stone. Here we go. And let's go ahead and head over to our fruit bushes over here. I wonder if they're spoiled or not. Okay, they haven't spoiled, but the problem is I already harvested them. So that's a no-go. That's not good. Oh, man, turkey dinner is worrying me a little bit. I don't know if we... I think turkey dinner might cook us here. I forgot about that. I did forget about that. I'm not sure of what else could give us drumsticks. Hold on, let me look it up. Let me see if there's anything else in this game that provides drumsticks. I might have screwed myself here. Let's see. What drops drumsticks? Pangolins, gobblers, vultures! Vultures drops drumsticks! Oh my goodness, it's not over. It's not over. I totally forgot vultures drop drumsticks. Also, yeah, if you're wondering where that light is from, it's because I relogged a little bit ago, but I'm not using it. Trust, I'm not cheating. We gotta go to vultures. Okay. I think that's a great idea. I think we know exactly where some vultures are. Did they show up on the map? I forget. They do show up on the map. Sick! Sweet! Sweet, 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 sweet. Okay. I totally forgot that vultures work like that. That's awesome. So cool. So cool, so cool, so cool. Can I light you on fire? Oops. Stupid bats. Look, you guys would have lived if you didn't just mess with me. Like, you could have just not messed with me, and then you would have been fine. All right, let's focus on the land dishes first, and then we'll do the ocean dishes. As silly as that might sound, since I'm going for the more guaranteed dishes first, because that does sound silly, I don't think it's that silly, okay? I think it's actually an alright idea. Now, here's the thing, though. Do I take the wormhole? The wormhole might be theoretically closer, but I think if we just mad dash for it, we'll be good. So let's go try to get this turkey dinner done, which will require us to go deal with a vulture. We should have done this a lot earlier. It's kind of on me if we don't get this, but I think we can get this. I think we can get this. Oh, meteor shower. Okay, let me put on my helmet before I die from this. They actually do a lot of damage, by the way, meteors. You actually have to be a little careful about them. Got some homeless spiders up here. All right. All right, 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 all right. Hey! That's good. That's really good to find, actually. All right, wait for him to come back up. Actually, we can just kill him. Right, we can bring him over to our boat. Anyways, that lets us make leafy... Whoa, what the heck? There was a rabbit in there? There's just a whole rabbit in there? Ooh, it might not last long enough, though. Didn't realize there was a whole rabbit in there. That's weird. All right, let's keep the umbrella on. Yes, if you're wondering, I am going to let this umbrella decay naturally. No, I don't care. Hey, Qualifiant, how's it going? I'm going to come kill you eventually, but not yet. Not until I know where figs are, because your trunk spoils pretty quickly. Ah, look at this, where we killed the great queen bee. Oh, man. Maybe we can get another stick of butter while we're here. Maybe. I don't know. I said maybe we can get another stick of butter while we're here. Okay, screw that, whatever. We're not sitting here for 10 hours waiting for a butterfly to spawn. Oop, there's one there. Come on. That bee's about to combust into flames. Wow, that thing combusted really fast. The bee just doesn't care. He's still doing his job. Alright, let's go get these vultures. So, to hunt down vultures, you gotta let them feast a little bit. Let's see if we can get you to... Here we go. We're gonna drop this and see if they'll land on it. That way we can actually hunt it down. There we go. One more. Let's drop that. We'll probably put on the helmet too. There we go. One more. That's right. I know you want it. I know you want it. Oh, I'm such a chud. I should have waited. There it is. Yes! We got it. That's turkey dinner, everybody. Beautiful. All right. Turkey dinner has been obtained. You'll love to see it. Maybe some butter, too. Look at all these butterflies. Maybe. Maybe. If the butter does it. Oh, come on. It's right there. Oh, man. All right, let's just head back home. Let's just head back home. We can make turkey dinner, and then we can focus down on the remaining dishes we need. We could make leafy meatloaf or whatever it's called. Jelly meatloaf. I forgot what its name is, but it's a leafy meatloaf thing. Veggie burger, I'm worried about. I'm not that worried. Oh, well, I am that worried about it because onions do not grow in summer. I'm also a little worried about the fig-based dishes and the barnacle-based dishes because, you know, once we're out on the ocean, it's gonna be tough. See, here's my game plan, all right? What I want to do is I want to finish up all of the dishes that require us to be on land. Like, for example, turkey dinner, mandrake soup. We can bring our mandrake with us, so it's not that big of a deal. Hot dragon chili salad, I'd love to finish now, but if we don't finish those now, we'll go for the ocean stuff, and then we'll come back to try to finish those before summer's over. We still have over 10 days left. Actually, yeah, we still have over 10 days left. So we still might be able to do this in under an in-game year. But we've got a grind time here at the end. Like, we've got to actually hit grind time. Like, we got to hurry. Is what I'm going to say. We just got to straight up hurry. All right, come here, Tallbird. I need another hand bat, so. Boink. 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 There it is. Alright. Our thermal stone has gone tepid. Yuck. Oh no. Dude, these juicy berries might erupt into rot. That's not great for us. These jerries might rot. I don't like that. I don't like that, son. We might be able to get home and make the turkey dinner in time. Maybe? Okay, hold up. What do I need for turkey dinner? Quick, quick, quick. If we can do this before they rot, that would be awesome. Okay, turkey dinner is 2 drumsticks, 1 monster meat, and then we can use the berries as a filler. We don't need to use the berries as the filler, though, so even if we don't get it, we don't get it. Okay, boom. No! Wait. Yo, cheat? I think we saved it by throwing it into the crock pot fast enough. That's kind of funny. Sick. Okay. We are getting a little hot. Let's drop this on here. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. What can we burn? Yo. Oh, wait. Niter. Right. Okay. Let's try to make some leafy meatloaf. What do we need for leafy meatloaf? Let's find out. Leafy meatloaf is 2 leafy meat and then pretty much anything else, it looks like. I think literally anything else works. Yeah, I think we can even use twigs. Huh, okay. So technically, we should be good to just go ahead and, I don't know. This should make leafy meatloaf. Right there. Okay. We get 2 more dishes today. We can also go ahead and make a fresh ham bat for future combat reasons. Just because, why not? And I guess I'll throw this in the icebox so it doesn't get lukewarm again. 2 more dishes. Not bad. Not bad at all. We really got to go do the ocean stuff, but I want to have everything ready to go out like and stay on the ocean. There it is. Look at that. Turkey dinner collected. We'll eat that right now because we are feeling a little peckish. And leafy meatloaf collected. Just like that. Now, leafy meatloaf... Oh, my tongue. Leafy meatloaf is actually somewhat of a punishment dish, so you shouldn't ever really make it, but it's all right. It's okay. Okay. While we're here, I'm going to go ahead and try to plant up as many of these seeds as possible. We could just get an onion. Do we see any onions in here? I don't see no onions, guys. I don't see no onions. It's not over till it's over, buddy. It's not over till it's over. We got 3 more seeds, but we don't have any room. We can't do farming while we're using a torch, sadly. Okay. So, that is turkey dinner done. Leafy meatloaf done. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 12 dishes remaining. Most of them are fig and barnacle dishes. And then the remaining 3 after that are hot dragon chili salad, veggie burger, and waffles. This is it. This is the home stretch. I'm going to stay on land probably for 1 more day because I want to see if we can just at least attempt to get an onion or even another stick of butter. 1 more stick of butter would be awesome too. Because once we set out to the ocean, I want to have everything that I need to go on the ocean. Like I want to be able to just stay on the ocean and finish up what we need to finish up. I'm even going to take the ice because, you know, it'll be good for making food on the go. Wherever that is. There it is. Okay. There we go. We'll throw the ice in there. We have asparagus gazpacho as well, which is huge for keeping yourself nice and chilled. But man, I tell you what, this has done a big turnaround for we. We might be able to actually get this, which I find insane. All right. The agenda for today is going to be to dig up all these weeds and all the things that we don't need. Like, we don't need rotten plants. We don't need these. We don't need these. I should water these plants, too. I think that actually does make them grow faster. But right now, we're going to try to get butter and get some more seeds planted. We got a dragon fruit. We need a chili. And we need an onion. All right, we got 4 seeds to plant. Let's plant all 4 of them. You got more seeds? Hey, sick, you do have more seeds. Cool. Okay. We're going to... Nice. All right. We'll plant that. And then I'm probably going to water these guys up a little bit. I got to be careful about our boat, by the way, because it has our bulbs on it. So it's going to be the first thing that catches on fire. We got to be careful about being near it. Okay, let's water these bad boys and see if we can get them to grow. Just as fast as possible. There we go. Good stuff. Let's keep them moderately happy. We keep them happy enough so that they survive. We don't need them to thrive. We just need them to survive. All right. Our boat's looking clean so far. We're good. We're good. Our bird's kind of hungry, so you know what? I'm going to feed our bird just because we're not an abusive owner. We are kind to our birds. Give me my butter. Come on, butter boy. No butter? Jeez, what do I even have you for? Butterflies. Moving that flower to our base was a very good idea, by the way, because now we can farm while we're doing base things. Even though it does not provide fruit very often. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're prepared for this. Okay. Now, what I would like to do, actually, is if we can find some driftwood close to shore, I wouldn't mind going to just grab that real quick. Because just grabbing driftwood would not be a horrible idea. I'm going to leave. Hopefully our boat doesn't catch on fire. That would suck. All right, let's fill up this bad boy. And let's go see if we can find... Oop, butter. Butter, 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 butter. Butter, 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 butter. Butter? No butter. It's okay. It's all right. Another thing about twiggy trees that's awesome is that they don't wither during... Or do they wither? I actually can't tell. No, it doesn't wither. It's good. They don't wither, which makes them very attractive for summer. All right, grass raft. We could make some grass raft. Honestly, not a horrible idea if we want to go and grab some driftwood. I really, really want to get some driftwood because that'll let us move faster. And then really should be getting as many butterflies as possible too. Not great. Not horrible. Not great. I mean, it is what it is. It's cool. It's chill. Watching that freaking thing, seeing if a butterfly pops out of it. Oh, man. Oh, this is frog heaven over here. No butterflies. Okay, let's check this coast and see if we can see any driftwood out in the coast. I'm actually surprised at the lack of driftwood on this map. Oops, I did not mean to go to favorites. Can I not be on favorites? Uh-oh. Okay. Whatever, I guess. We got some marauders eating lobsters, of course, because they're evil little malicious beings. Where's the driftwood? I feel like I've seen... Okay, this is weird. This is strange. Okay, there's a driftwood. All right, it's worth it to make a grass raft and just go for it, honestly. I believe. All right, we're just going for it. It's worth getting the driftwood so we can make a driftwood ore, which will make us move a lot faster when we actually start going on the ocean content journey. So let's grab that. And now we can head on back. Was that worth all that grass? Yeah, I'd say so. We're in a rush here, so resources don't matter that much. Our eyebrow is about to break. I could care less. Yeah, it's temporary anyway. All right. Oh, there's more driftwood there. Oh, I kind of want to grab that. We should be able to find more driftwood on our way. It's not that big of a deal, but we really need a driftwood ore if we want to do fast ocean exploration. That twig's gonna burn. Go for it. I could care less, son. I could care less. I will take these juicy berries. Love to see them. And we're gonna start heading home. Hopefully some of those seeds have planted themselves and we can at least see what they are. But yeah. I think I might also go hunt down that koalefant before we head out onto the ocean, because we'll just hope that we find a fig in time. I completely passed my house. What the heck? All right, what are we working with here? Oh no. Nothing good, that's what I'll tell you. I'll tell you that. It's nothing good. We do have a dragon fruit, though, which I guess is, whatever. It's a happy dragon fruit. I don't know how that thing was happy in our garden. But it was, so I'll give it that. We'll take the eggs with us. Here we go. Eggs, monster meat can go with us. Juicy berries can go with us. We'll keep the seeds here. We should really plant these seeds, but I don't feel like making another hoe. Actually, we can make another hoe. We don't, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, food and gardening, farming. Let's till up some more plots. 2. And come on, Worley. 3. Beautiful. All right, plant that bad boy. Plant that bad boy. Plant that bad boy. All right. We're getting our best chance possible yet. Let's go ahead. And what I'm going to now do is I'm thinking about... We can sail over to that touchstone so we can fight the Koalefant and get ready for all that. Because we fight the Koalefant. And then we need to make a razor, right, for the barnacles. Razor for barnacles. So let's do that. Razor. There we go. Razor for barnacles. And that should be everything we need. Right? Am I correct? Or am I incorrect? Let me find out. So, barnacles... Yeah, that's pretty much most of the things that we need. We have our eggs for the barnacle nigiri. We have our veggie for the pita. I think we have veggie. I don't know, actually. And then we can get fish on the go. We might need to get more veggie, though, for the linguine and stuff, too. Do we have that much veggie value in here? Oh, we do not actually have that much veggie value in here. Let's see if we can just grab a veggie or two. Charlie, why do you gotta be like this? Okay, we do have some veggies in here. Potatoes work. Perfect. Those potatoes actually came in clutch. Alright. We'll throw the potatoes, pumpkin. Oh, we can't put the pumpkin in there. Okay, whatever. Not bad. Not unideal. Alright. Let's head out. Our eyebrow finally gave out. I know that made some of you cry, but... Especially you WX players. But look, I'm sorry. It had to happen, okay? Alright. We're gonna head out this way. I'm actually thinking about heading out this way. We don't have much left on this Volt Goat Jelly. I got my boomerang. Perfect. That's what I needed. Let's see if we can make it over to the guy. My crockpot's in the way of steering here. Boom, boom. Alright. We're going to stick to the edges here because that's how we can find some more driftwood too. So, oh, there we go. Perfect. More driftwood. Love to see that. Oops. Okay, the lure plants are sort of in the way here. If we want to go on that side, the lure plants really do get in the way, but it's okay. We do kind of need them if we want to get the veggie burger. Oops, I did not mean to attack you, big dog. I'm sorry about that. Yes, thank you. I will take your meat. There we go. Oh, I can't put it in there, actually. All right. Let's keep a move on. We're going to go kill the Koalefant. And then we're going to look for seaweeds and figs. We're kind of doing a hybrid method here. All right, more kelp. I'll take it. I'm happy with that. You know, we could eat the surf and turf, actually. Then throw the butterfly wings in. I don't think that's a horrible idea. Let's go ahead and try to get our way over to that Koalefant. And we'll fight the Koalefant with our Volt Goat Jelly. Actually, you know, it's probably easier to just walk to the Koalefant at this point. Let's just walk to the Koalefant, because then we can zoom out into the ocean after we're done getting the Koalefant dead. Here we go. Okay. We do have to make sure we cook the Koalefant trunk, too. Like, that's pretty important. So that it lasts a little bit longer. Alright, let's go to the Koalefant. Hopefully we can find, like, a log or something on the way there. I don't think I have a pocket fire. I do not have a pocket fire, sadly. And I really don't think we can make an axe, actually, so... We're in trouble here. Alright, Koalefant. Coming for you. I need your trunk. So I can make your fig trunk on the go. Yeah, it's up here. Oh gosh, I hope there's at least like a log or something. Just a single log is all a boy needs. If I was Wilson, I could craft a log with what I currently have, but I'm not Wilson, so that is not something I can do. There's the koalefant. Okay, koalefant, look, I'm sorry about this. Sorry, koalefant. Wow, that does electrical range damage? That's kind of cracked. Sorry, koalefant. This is way too overkill for us to kill koalefants with, but it's kind of funny. You can actually stun lock them. Oh my goodness. All right, we got the trunk. Beautiful. We have to cook this thing as soon as possible. I wonder if there's any stumps. Are there stumps nearby? There has to be some stumps. I think I left some wood back at Bee Queen, so let's just hope I left wood at Bee Queen. I'm gambling here, but I think I left wood at Bee Queen. I did. Thank you, past me. Wait, there's literally a campfire here. I could just use this. All right, we'll cook the trunk so it lasts as long as possible, and we'll get some butter. I just electrified that butterfly. That's so funny. Deserved. All right, that koalefant trunk will last as long as possible. I will keep shocking the butterflies until they give me what I need. All right, let's go do ocean content. We still have, like, at least 9 days left. We still got time. We've still got time. It's not over yet. Oh, man. Come on. You know you want to give me butter. You know you want to give me more butter. You know you want to do it. Urgh. All right, koalefant trunk steak. That can be used for big stuffed trunk, and it will last the longest possible time. Okay. Now, we just got to go get barnacles, figs, and then we just hit the farm and the butterflies hard until we can get what we need. Man, I thought after Bee Queen was dead, this challenge was going to be a piece of cake, but no, the time limit is tough. I don't know if I can get all this in 10 days, man. It's tough. All right, let's hop on, and we'll light this fire up a little bit. There we go. We'll drop these here, even though they're a bit of a fire hazard. We're going to want to put this in here immediately, post-haste. Honestly, the butterfly wings don't matter. That needs to stay as fresh as possible. Let's go ahead and start heading into the deep ocean at this point. If we can find seaweeds right now, that would be perfect. Oh, hey, let's not do that. There we go. Let's not do that, please. Not on my boat. Not today, son. Not today. All right, we're gonna head on out into the deep blue. Here we go. We do have to be a little careful. I don't have boat repair kits. If this boat sinks, it's over. But I think as long as we're slightly careful, we'll be okay. We'll be all right. Preferably, I'd find the figs before the barnacles, because the barnacles are going to be more dangerous. Although, as long as I know what I'm doing, which is just going up to them at night, it'll be safe. We'll be all right. All right. Now, barnacles are a little easier to find than figs. Oh, God. Again? Oh, my goodness. Okay, so... Hey, by the way, when Worley attacks things with the electricity, if they're a plant, they actually catch on fire. So, fun fact, if you didn't know that, you know that now. And there you go. And that is why we brought the watering can. That could have been catastrophic. That could have been the worst situation ever. Looks like we're about to get another leafy meat here from this guy. I should be saving these leafy meats. I'll take it. Yeah, we gotta be very careful not to just accidentally attack this guy, dude. Oh my goodness. That could have been so bad. Oh, wow. That could have been so bad. All right, we're heading out into the deep ocean here. We're entering the dangerous ocean. All right, I'm gonna use my map a lot here so we don't accidentally ram into a sea stack. That would be very unhappy for me. We're on the look for a seaweed. If we can find a seaweed tonight, that'd be perfect, because you have to actually harvest them at night, or else they'll get mad at you. Not a lot of people actually interact with barnacles, and for good reason. They kind of suck, but yeah, I mean, we're gonna do it because we have to. It's just something we simply have to do. Just the way I'm wired. All right, what do we got over here? Chance there's some seaweeds over here. I don't know. We're out deep, man. Oh, we got some cornfish. Intriguing. Some corn cods. It's gonna be a long, lonely night, huh? Okay, our electricity damage finally wore out. That was actually really dangerous. That's exactly why I brought the watering can, because I knew something fishy would have happened. Dude, if I didn't have that watering can, it would have been wraps. Oh my goodness. Wow, this is a dead, empty ocean. This is actually the most dead ocean I've done ever seen. You need food, buddy? I don't know. What can we cook you up? We could cook you up some meatballs, low-key. Go for it. We'll get you some meatballs, Worley. Don't worry, Worley. We got a... Oh, a lunar... Really? Lunar Island. Okay. Awesome. So we found Lunar Island. Huh. Alright. Not sure if there's anything we can really do with Lunar Island. There's not much there that we need. So I might actually just leave this area because Lunar Island is actively a detriment to us. Let's just leave. There's some driftwood here. Boom, boom. Yep, that's Lunar Island, all right. All right, well, let's keep heading on. Yeah. All right. We're going to stay out here on the ocean until we can get most of the ocean dishes done, and then we're just going to hit those final 3 dishes as hard as we can. Unfortunately, the final 3 dishes are RNG based. So, yeah, the final 3 dishes being waffles, veggie burger, and hot dragon chili salad, all of which will require us to get some luck. These dishes also require luck in exploration, but at least they are a little more obtainable than the other ones. Whew, let's do this. All right, we're just gonna speed through as much of this as we physically can. Okay, this guy might want to fight. Yep, this guy wants to. No. Anything but my koalefin trunk. Anything but my koalefin trunk. You cannot have that. You cannot have that. Anything but my koalefin trunk. Stay away from my koalefin trunk. I'm keeping this on me now. Dude, that was terrifying. I saw the whole run flash before my eyes when he picked up that koalefin trunk. Oh my goodness. That was really bad. Okay. Whew. We're good. We're fine. Relax. Relax. This is nothing big. Nothing too big. All right, we got to get to deeper ocean. Right now we're in shallow water, which is not only a threat for marauders, but it's also not where seaweeds nor figgy trees will spawn, so we've got to head out to deep waters. There we go. There's some deep water. Let's head out there. Oh, yeah, that's the deep water we like to see. Woo-hoo-hoo. Our goal is to find a seaweed and a figgy tree. Preferably a figgy tree first, because they're a little easier to manage. But worst case scenario, it's all right. Oh, my goodness, we find Frostjaw. Are you serious? Okay, hold up. Don't do all this. Stop with all that. None of that. We're finding all the cool stuff that we don't need to find. Like, I don't need Frostjaw. Oh, God. Be careful. I'm not trying to hit that. I do not need Frostjaw. I do not need Frostjaw. Okay? That's, like, guaranteed something I do not need. And it also makes it more difficult to navigate. All right. Oh, great. We went right to... I said I don't need Frostjaw, and we go right to Frostjaw. My goodness. Am I stupid or am I stupid? Don't answer that. Oops. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Don't hit it. Okay, good. All right, let's make a few of these. There we go. All right, let's continue staying out in the deep here. I might actually genuinely just break these for now. We've already got 2 leafy meat, which is what we need for veggie burger, so these are just hindering us at this point. In fact, I'm going to use one to add fuel. And then what we can do is we can throw them in here so that they don't spoil as fast. Oh, wait, no. We really need to put this in there. I just realized. Banana. Just put the banana. Qualifant steak. Okay, we're good. Keep moving. Keep moving, Worley. We got things to find, Worley. We don't got all the time in the world. If we get raided, it's over. If we get raided, it's over. There better not be a monkey island anywhere near where I'm currently at. It will be over so quickly if we get raided. Because if they take our trunk, it's over. I mean, it's not over, but it's basically over. Can we fit through this? This is tight. Ooh, it's tight. But we make it through. Yeah, Frostjaw just makes it harder for us to maneuver through here. I don't think seaweed spawn near Frostjaw, so unfortunately this is just a complete waste of an area to be near. Alright. You guys wanted ocean content? Well, you got ocean content, my friends. You got ocean content, my friends. Let's grab that, and then we're gonna slow down before we hit that ice. Here we go. Let's move in closer here, because this will be an easier way to traject ourselves. And we need to get away from this Frostjaw. Frostjaw is just not the move right now. Let's see. I can make some butterfly meatballs. In terms of food, we're actually not looking too good. But we have mandrake soup as a worst case scenario. That is an option. Sounds like something's smoldering. Oh, it is. It's because there is something smoldering. It's those seeds back there. That smoldering sound, it will give you PTSD. Like, you'll be able to hear it from, like, a million miles away sometimes. Like, it is a nerve-wracking sound. Alright. I know you prefer some variety, Worley, but right now, variety is just not something you get, dog. It's just not something you get, alright? We got places to find. Places to be. Preferably we'd find a seaweed now, because it's about to be nighttime, which is, like, the perfect time to harvest them. So this looks promising. Usually it's around a lot of sea stacks, which is annoying, but makes it a little easier to find them. Not seeing any, though. I think that's just a hazardous ocean. I don't think there's going to be any seaweeds in there. But if we go deeper in the water, that's actually a good thing. Because, look, this water is real deep over here. Unfortunately, nighttime is almost among us. Which is not great. Dandelion fish. We are currently in hazardous then. Wow. This is eerie. I don't like this. I'm gonna keep this thing blazing hot. Or, I guess it would be blazing cold. And we'll continue sailing through the night. Here, you know what? Does this make mandrake soup? I think we're gonna just make mandrake soup. What does mandrake soup cost? Mandrake soup is 1 mandrake and any filler. Any filler. Which is good. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll make some mandrake soup. Actually, I'm just going to be double safe. I know it works with twigs, so we're going to make mandrake soup with twigs. There we go. And that will bang out that recipe for us, which will fill up our hunger bar, too. Won't be too bad. Okay. Some sea stacks coming up. Ooh, this could be seaweeds. Oh, that's Crab King. Oh my goodness, dude, we're finding everything. Wow. So. Lunar Island. Frostjaw. Crab King. No seaweeds or or figgy trees, though. You find everything when you don't want to find it. Is that Crab King? Yeah, that's definitely Crab King. That's 100% Crab King. Hey, Narwhal, how's it going? Thankfully, narwhals are neutral, so We're totally safe around this guy. Is that Crab King? Actually, I don't know. Wait, that might not be Crab King. Oh, that's not Crab King. Oops, I'm mistaken. My apologies, sir. I thought you were Crab King. Never mind. I thought you were cool like that. There it is. Look at our mandrake soup. So that's mandrake soup done. We're gonna keep that though for when we get hungry. And then we're just gonna continue making meatballs with the spoiling butterflies that we got. Alright. Probably make some meaty stew too. It doesn't really hurt to do that. If I have to circumnavigate the globe for a freaking fig and a barnacle, I'll do it. I'll do it, son. I'm committed. Oops. Made myself wet. Yuck. Alright, what do we got going on here? Again, we gotta be really careful because I did not bring any boat repair kits out here with me, and I don't have the resources to make boat repair kits. So, like, if I get into a situation where I'm leaking, it might be the end of us. We're gonna be in a tough situation. Alright, what do we got here? Just sea stacks. But I guess we might as well search around this area because there's a chance we got barnacles out here. As per normal Don't Starve rules, when you want something, can't find it. When you don't want something, it's everywhere. For example, Frostjaw. I could think of plenty of times where I'd want to see Frostjaw. But today is not one of those. Lunar Island. I can think of plenty of times where I'd want to see Lunar Island. But today's not one of them. And yeah. Just like that, I will probably also find seaweeds in all of my other runs really quickly. But I simply won't find them in this run. Because, yeah. Same with fig trees. We do need to find fig trees, like, really badly. I don't think seaweeds actually spawn in hazardous biomes. Like, I'm not entirely sure, but I don't think they do. I feel like we would have seen one by now in the hazardous biome. Yeah, I'm not seeing one at all, man. This ocean's deep, though. Like, real deep. We're way out there. I wouldn't be surprised if we come up on the corner soon. Yeah, what'd I say? Alright. It's not good to be near the edge, because figs never grow near the edge, so we gotta move back. Seaweeds can be near the edge, though, and sometimes they are near the edge. But we gotta start moving back. What do we got here? Seaweed? Oh, we got seaweeds. Sick! Okay. We just gotta shave them at night so they don't get mad at us. If we shave them at night, they won't get mad at us, and we can chill out. Should we just stay here and do all that, like, now? Let me see. Okay. What do we got? We need to make barnacle. There's 3 barnacle dishes we have to make. So let me pull up the barnacles real quick. We need, in total... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 barnacles. We need 5 barnacles in total to make what we need. We do need to grab a fish real quick, so I might fish for a fish. And then that should be everything we need, to be honest with you. Like, that should be good. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab our berries. And I'm going to try to fish for a fish. Maybe we can catch one of these spittlefishes while we're waiting here. I don't know if they'll eat berries, though, actually. Do spittlefishes eat berries? I don't think spittlefish eat berries. Yeah, I don't think they do, unfortunately. We're gonna have to go find a different fish. And hopefully our berries don't rot, because then it'll become a lot less effective. But at least we know where the barnacles are. So we'll come back here at night, shave them up. We're gonna go for 5 barnacles, because if we can get 5 barnacles, then we can cook. Quite literally. There's gotta be another fish around here somewhere. We need exactly 1 fish for the stuffed fish heads. Oh, there they are. Beautiful. That's actually the best fish we could have seen, too. Deep bass will give you a full fish value. Come here, buddies. I know you want it. I know you want it. Where are you going? Where are they going? Where are you guys going? Oh, I guess they were just going out here. Alright. I mean, I know you want this. Come on, I know you want this. You guys eat berries, right? Do they not eat berries? Oh, I don't think they eat berries. I think only bait fish eat berries. Crap. We're probably gonna have to go find a bait fish then. There's a freaking rock jaw. Oh boy. That could be a way for us to get fish, actually. You know what? Bring it on, buddy. Actually, bring it on. You could be our fish. Wait, they give barnacles, don't they? Hey, 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 you. Hey, I want you. Hey, 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 hey. Not yet, actually. Okay, now. Rockjaw, come on. There we go. Yes, come here, buddy. Yes, Rockjaw. Let's go, my friend. Come on. These guys are super easy to fight. You can get one hit in, and then you just gotta... Okay, sometimes you get hooked up. But... we're okay. Alright, let him do his bite. Go in. Get a few hits. Chill out. Crap, he left us alone. Darn it. Come here, Rockjaw. I hate that they just leave you alone sometimes. Alright. Rockjaw, come on. I need your fish, buddy. Yes, yes. Come here, my friend. Yes. Come on. Just die. I know you want to. Ouch. He did the extra. Sometimes they do the extra chomp. It's fine. We can tank it. Come on. How much health do these guys have? They actually have a lot of health or something, man. Crap. I really need to kill this guy. Come on. Like now. Here, come on. How much health do these guys have? I could have sworn they had way less health. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah. 3 of them. Oh my god. 4 of them. Wow. He was feisty, man. He did a lot of damage to us, but it's okay. That was good. We got a single barnacle. And now we can go get the rest of the barnacles from these guys over here. Perfect. And we got the fish we need. Okay. We're about to get all the barnacle dishes out of the way, guys. And I'm super excited about that. Super duper excited about that. Oh, those veggies are spoiling. We gotta go quick. Okay. Those potatoes are spoiling, man. Alright, let's do this quick. Here we go. We're gonna... Nighttime's almost here, and we can shave these guys very gently, and they won't wake up. We just shave them very gently. Alright, so here we go, guys. Ready? So a little stealth mission in order to take the barnacles. You just gotta shave them. Alright, that barnacle right there will be the last one we need. Those freaking dumb little fish. I forgot they do that. Oh my goodness. I forgot they do that. We're actually cooked. No. Oh my goodness, these fish. Crap, I forgot these fish. Why do these fish do this? What a strange mechanic. Oh god. Okay. This is problematic, but I think we can brute force our way through this. Let's get just a little closer. There we go. And now, shave. Beautiful. We got it. All right, let's get out of here before we get spit on again. I forgot. I hate spittlefish. They do. These stupid mechanics that are just making themselves known all of a sudden. All right. Let's get far away from any spittlefish, and then we'll light this up as much as possible. Oh my goodness, that was so silly. That was so silly. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's begin making some barnacle dishes. I'm excited about this. Okay, so first on the list of barnacle dishes is going to be, since our veggies are spoiling, let's go for the barnacle linguine. So barnacle linguine is 2 barnacles and 2 veggies. This right here should make barnacle linguine. There we go. All right, barnacle linguine. Pleased to meet you, my friend. I guess we can use this rot to fuel that up. Barnacle linguine is great. This monster meat's spoiling. Honestly, I'm just gonna drop it in the ocean. It's not that big of a deal. You know, I should eat this mandrake soup. Why not? Delicious. It's good stat reset. Alright. We don't need the razor anymore either, because it's served its purpose. Alright, there we go. Barnacle linguine, which is a actually really good dish. Alright, next up, we have barnacle nigiri, I think it's called. It requires an egg, a kelp, and then you can use a twig as filler, I believe. Let me just double check that. I think you can use a twig as filler. You can use a twig as filler. Beautiful. So that is exactly what we're going to do. So there we go. That is barnacle nigiri. I don't know what the niche that dish provides is, but it's a cool filler dish. It's fun. It's all right. It's fancy. I'll give it that. It also cooks incredibly fast. Look at that. That cooked really fast. All right, next barnacle dish is going to be barnacle pita, which is really, really cheap, actually. I'm pretty sure this is the recipe. I'm going to just double check because I really don't want to mess up any recipes here. Barnacle pita, yeah, that should be it right there. So, barnacle pita, just like that. That should give us barnacle pita. We gotta keep moving because we need to find a fig tree now. All we need now is a fig tree. Fig tree, and we're done. Fig tree, and it's over. Well, at least for the non-RNG stuff. Then we have to go back home and try to get the last of the RNG stuff. There we go, barnacle pita. Love to see it. Let's slow down while I collect this, and then we'll get the last dish, which is stuffed fish heads. There we go. And our final dish, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be stuffed fish heads, which is... yeah, that works. That should be very easy to make, actually. Here we go. So we got barnacle. And one fish should be enough, actually. Yeah, if we do one fish and 2 twigs, that actually should be enough. I'm just going to use ice anyway, just to be careful, because that's what it shows on the wiki. I'm being extra safe. I'm not trying to waste no barnacles, okay? Squeeze through here. There it is. Stuffed fish heads. That is 4 more dishes down. We're doing it, guys. The problem now is that summer is reaching a very close end here. We need to find a fig tree, preferably within the next 3 days if we want to make this feasible. So, it's all up to if we can find a fig tree at this point. Like, we really need to find a fig tree. We are coming back towards the land. We need to stay kind of semi-far away from land. But, alright. Let's schmoove. Gotta find another fig tree. But yeah, that's all of the barnacle dishes. You'd love to see it. Now let's continue moving. Can we drop here? I don't know, honestly. I don't know. I guess we can eat some barnacle nigiri. I think that... does that give you sanity? Oh, it does give you sanity. Look at that. It's sanity food. Good to see. Stuffed fish heads spoil really, really quickly, so we'll have to eat those within the next, like, 2 days, because it's summer, so they spoil faster. They normally spoil in 3 days, but they'll probably spoil in 2 days because it's summer. Alright. On the hunt. On the hunt for a fig tree. Papa needs a new fig tree. Come on. I know you want to give me a fig tree. We got our barnacles done. Now we just gotta get our fig tree done. Can smell victory. Can smell it. Just making sure we're not missing a fig tree here. Okay. Keep moving this way. Unfortunately, I don't believe there is a strat to finding a fig tree. I think it's just you find one or you don't. So there is a good chance that we won't find one for a long time here, which does suck. But there is also a good chance we find one, because there's like 3 of them on the map, so. Oh, that just... Okay, I already knew where Pearl was, dude. Hey, none of that. Not my crock pot. That's my lifeblood. We got the stupid yucky cookie cutters up here. Let's not deal with them. Let's not engage with them. They're scary and dumb. Oh, they eat wood. Oh, I didn't actually know that. That's kind of funny. That's the first time I've ever seen them eat something. Huh. That's quite interesting. I've never seen that before. Wow. Oh my goodness. You know, funny enough, where was all this when I needed to scan one of those cookie cutters for my WX run? Tell you, man, this game, it loves to give you things that you don't need. It really does. It really does. I still can't believe we almost got murked by a spittlefish. Imagine that's how we went. Imagine out of everything that we've been through, we died to a spittlefish. How funny would that have been? Like, oh my goodness, that would have been so funny. Not really. I would have been pretty mad, but like, I also would have seen the comedy in it. So, yeah. I would have seen the comedy in it, as mad as I would have been. Alright, fig tree, oh where are you, fig tree? Oops. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, yes! Yes! Alright, let me see what fig dishes we need exactly. Okay, so here we go. Figs. Oh, yes, this is great. Okay, so we have the things we need for fig kebabs. We have the things for fig stuffed trunk. We also might have the stuff for figatoni if we can keep our pumpkin alive. Yeah, we should have enough for figatoni. We need 4 figs in total. So let's go for 4 figs here. We just got to get 4 figs. Yes, dude. Oh, how beautiful it is to see this thing. I'm freezing? Hello? I'm freezing? What? Am I okay? Am I gonna be okay? Why am I freezing? Okay. I'm a little nervous about that. I'm not gonna lie, that scared me. That really scared me. I was like, what? No way I die to that. Okay, good. We did not die to that. I repeat, we did not die to that. Alright, I'm gonna feed our... Oh no, we're freezing again. I think we just can't stand too close to our fire, man. Don't think it likes us. Alright, I'm gonna feed our helmet, because we're probably gonna get into some combat here. Oh, you know what? It could be the thermal... We could drop the thermal stone, too. Alright, this is probably gonna spawn in spiders when we pick this. So, let's just... Yep, does spawn in spiders. Here we go. Thankfully, these spiders are kind of a pushover. We got 1 fig. We need 3 more. 3 more figs. And look at that. I'm seeing some figs right for the picking here. 3 more figs. Also, we might as well go ahead and start cooking up the figatoni. So figatoni is 1 fig, 1 pumpkin, 1 potato. Of course, it doesn't have to be a pumpkin and potato. It just has to be anything that's 1 veggie value. And I think we can finish it off with a twig, to be honest with you. I don't think we need anything other than a twig. Let me just double check before we waste a whole fig. Yeah, that should be good. That should be figatoni right there. Ladies and gentlemen, figatoni is being crafted as we speak. I'm gonna grab this one. Oops, I don't... Where did these rocks... Oh, rock jaw, right. I don't know if that's gonna spawn in more spiders. It does spawn in more spiders. Interesting. Again, thankfully these spiders are complete pushovers. They seem spooky, but they're really not. You can stun lock them. They're easy. Alright, let's grab that one. It's probably gonna spawn in more. Yeah, it does spawn in more. Every fig costs us 2 spiders. There we go. They're kind of stupid. All right, Figatoni's been made. Now, if I could just get one more fig. There's a fig deeper in there. We just got to be a little careful, of course, because we are, we're riding deep right now. I'm going to eat these stuffed fish heads. And I'm going to make a driftwood ore. There we go. Okay. Let's go grab up one more fig. One more fig's all we need, and then we can get out of here. And we are good to go. I think we're actually going to get a fig closer to the exit here. So we can just dip as soon as possible. Here we go. Alright, that fig right there is a prime candidate right there. Yes, please. Alright, we'll pick it and we're just going to dip. Alright, let's dip. Let's dip. Okay, we could have dipped a little faster, but it's okay. That's all the figs we need. Let's get back home. Post haste. We must go back home immediately. Yes! Alright, while we're heading back home, we could start making some of the fig dishes. So fig trunk is going to be... Let's see. Fig trunk is going to be... Yeah, that's easy. That's super easy. So we do one fig... our trunk, and 2 twigs. Very easy dish. Actually, surprisingly powerful, too. So there we go. Big stuffed trunk coming up. I think Figatoni's better because obviously you don't have to go get a whole trunk for it, but yeah, it's there. It's an ability. It's cool. All right. Let's keep moving. I think we're just going to go touch down on the mainland here, and we'll manually walk back home. Because it'll be faster than boating back home. I guess we can eat a few more of these dishes here. We got barnacle pita. Why not? Doesn't give us that much. Look at that. We're back home. Back on the mainland. We got to get back and see if we got an onion or not. Or a pepper, maybe. Okay. Driftwood we can drop here. Sea fishing rod we can drop here. We don't need it. There we go. Fig stuffed trunk. Is there anything else we can make right now? Let's see. What other fig dishes? Figgy frog, which we have to make at home. Fig kebabs we could make right now, probably. Yeah, we could actually make fig kebabs right this minute, I believe. Oh, it depends on if fish... Oh, wait, we can make fig... We can make fig kebabs. Yeah, we can make fig kebabs. Okay. Guys, we're gonna make fig kebabs real quick. So, 1 fig, 1 meat, and 2 twigs should be fig kebab. Hopefully. I'm just gonna double check one more time because we don't have more than 1 fig to waste here. Yeah, that should be fig kebabs right there. So we'll make some fig kebabs, and then we're gonna start packing up to head home. So, out of all the dishes we have right now, we've done stuffed fish heads, we've done mandrake soup, fig kebabs done, Figatoni's done, fig stuffed trunk is done, all the barnacle dishes are done. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 4 dishes left. We have 4 dishes left. I wanna make that clear. Unfortunately, those 4 dishes left are, well, one of them is a fig dish, which we're about to get once we get back home. The other 2 are completely RNG based, so I'm a little nervous about them, but we're gonna head home with our fig, of course. We'll head home with the leafy meat, because we do need the leafy meat. We'll take the fleshy bulb, just in case. We'll take, I think that's gonna be it. I don't think we're gonna take anything else, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's get out of here. The boat's officially a waste. And on the way home, we need to beat as many butterflies into submission as we possibly can. Okay. Hopefully we get some butterflies. There we go. There's a butterfly. Give me that butter. Give me that butter. I know you want to do it. Close. We have 4 dishes left. I can't believe it's almost over. Oh. But now it's all down to luck here. Because we need a butter, we need a stick of butter, and then we need, like, 3 different, ingredients that are grown in the farm. So, look, if it comes down to RNG dishes, that's fine by me. I think what I'll do is, no matter what, I'm gonna end this challenge at the end of the year because that is the challenge. I'm seeing how many dishes I can cook in 1 year. But, although no, because if I want to title this "How fast can I cook every dish and don't starve," then I probably should keep going. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll keep going. I'm not gonna like it though. You guys are gonna hear me complain the whole time. Especially because I doubt I'm gonna get butter very quickly. Oh man, I can't believe it's almost over. We've done so good for ourselves, man. All right, we need to get a frog leg for the Figgy Frog Witch. So we're trying to head back in time to get to a frog area. We really should be grabbing these seeds too, so that could be huge. Probably drink an asparagus gazpacho right now, because why not? But we also don't need a boomerang anymore. Here's a frog. Beautiful. Here we go. That's Figgy Frog Witch. Figgy Frog Witch has been obtained. I'll eat this barnacle linguine because it's going stale. And maybe we can get a butter? Maybe? Maybe? This frog is actually on my butt cheeks. Oh, no butter. No butter. Alright. It's okay. It's alright. It's to be expected. Ain't everything gonna be a win, okay? If everything was a win, life would be boring, right? I'm just praying we go home to a chili. Best case scenario, we go home to a chili and an onion. I'm nervous about the onion, though. Very nervous about the onion. Maybe we should have kept our onions happier, but you know what? We're a speedy player. We're evil. We leave our onions out to rot. Oh man. All right, what do we got? We got a pepper. Oh no! Oh, we got an onion. Oh my goodness! We got a pepper and we got an onion. Yes! Okay. Figgy Frog Witch. Let's make that real quick. Okay. Ooh, we got a pepper and an onion. We got a pepper and an onion. Please, I'm begging you. Can I make hot dragon chili salad with just one chili? Please. That's all I need. I don't know if I can make it with one chili. I can make it with one chili. Yes. Okay. We're back in business, baby. Okay, first up though, Figgy Frog Witch, which is like the worst dish in the game. Let's make Figgy Frog Witch. Which is literally just a fig, a frog leg, and 2 twigs. So, fig, frog leg, 2 twigs. Figgy Frog Witch getting made. Beautiful. Hot dragon chili salad is a pepper, dragon fruit, and I think we need 2 ice. Oh god, do we have 2 ice? Can we use other filler? I think we can use other filler. No worries, I think we can use other filler. There's Figgy Frog Witch. Boom, done, easy. Figgy Frog Witch, delicious. What can we use this filler for hot dragon chili salad? I think we gotta go grab some like berries or something. I guess we could use farm food as fillers. Can we use like carrots? Will carrots work as filler for hot dragon chili salad? Think. It just can't be meat, egg, or inedible. So we should be able to just use carrots just fine. And would you look at that? We've got carrots. Oh, Charlie, why are you like this? Charlie, go away. Why don't you go away, Charlie? Why don't you go away? All right, ladies and gentlemen, next up, we've got hot dragon chili salad. which that should make hot dragon chili salad. Okay, I'm just saying right now that should make hot dragon chili salad because it does not include meat, eggs, or inedibles. This dish will keep you warm. It's not the best dish in the world, but it keeps you warm, so it's good for winter. But it makes no sense because you also can only really get the ingredients during summer, so it's like, I don't know what it's for, to be honest with you. All right, just double checking that it is correct. Okay, and it's in Worley's Crockpot, so we know we're not messing it up. Boom, hot dragon chili salad. If we can just get the butter, this could happen. This could be real, guys. This could be real. All right, I'm gonna light that fire up as hot as possible. We got hot dragon chili salad, everybody. That's 2 more dishes down. Figgy Frog Witch and hot dragon chili salad, giving us 2 dishes remaining. Veggie burger and waffles. It all comes down to veggie burger and waffles. Now, veggie burger, I do have the leafy meat for, and I might go plant this fleshy bulb far away. But we also have the onion being made. So veggie burger is almost here. We just have to wait till this onion grows up. The farming things are done, though. We got the onion. We have a durian. That's crazy. Funny. But, like, dude, we just need the butter. So we have to sit and wait for this butter. We are officially in the butter phase. We just need butter. That's all we need. All right. Give me as many butterflies as you can, game. I'm ready for it. And we just gotta wait for that beautiful little onion to grow. Oh, onion, I love you so much. Thank you for being a paid actor, onion. But now we need the butter. Of course, the waffles are gonna be what gets us, though. I would expect nothing better than the waffles being what kills us here. Oh, boy. Yep, here goes the RNG game. Yeah, this hot dragon chili salad is literally useless to us. We do not want to eat that. Alright. Come on, give me a butterfly. There it is. Oh, man. You're not going to give it to me, are you? What's going on over there? Why do I hear squishing noises? Onion. Onion. We can make veggie burger. Alright, veggie burger, what do I need for you? Veggie burger, 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 veggie burger. Where is veggie burger? Where is veggie burger? There's veggie burger. We need 1 leafy meat, 1 onion, and an extra veggie value. That is something we can do. That is something we can do. We about to make ourselves a veggie burger. Mm-hmm. All right, we're going to do a tomato, potato, veggie burger. Here we go. All right, first up, I need that butter. I need that butter, boy. Oh, come on. Give me that butter. All right. Veggie burger. We're going to cook it in here because I'm just super cautious. 1 onion, 1 potato, 1 tomato. Boom, boom, boom. That should make veggie burger. If it doesn't, I'm going to cry. And at this point, the farm is completely useless to us. I eat the stale figatoni because it's stale. Come on, show me that veggie burger. Show me that delicious veggie burger. Ooh. Ooh, buddy. I want to see that veggie burger. A masterpiece takes time. You're so right, Worley. You're so right. Get out of here, crows. I don't think they block the spawning of the butterflies, but they might. I don't know. Here we go. Oh, come on. At least we have a few days to get the butterfly. Like, we still have a few days to get the butterfly, but the problem is, I don't know. Oh, veggie burger. Guys, we have 1 dish remaining, and it is waffles. 1 dish remaining, and it is waffles. On the bright side, we can use the pomegranate or the watermelon to make the waffles. And we have the honey. Yes, we do have the honey. We have everything we need for waffles, right? Let me just double check. We have everything we need for waffles. Oh, we need an egg. Oh, God, we need an egg. Oh, wait, we have a bird. What am I doing? I'm not... we have a bird. Yeah, of course, we can make an egg. Yeah, easy. Okay, we're good. We got an egg. There you go. I was worried over nothing. All right, we do have everything we need for waffles. But the butter. This is it. It all comes down to the butterflies, if they want to give it to me or not. I know that tree is burning over there. I don't care. It can burn for all I care. All right, come on, butterfly. You know, we might head over to Jimbo. We get a lot of butterflies at Jimbo. Or we might head I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just nervous. I'm so nervous. Come on. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Yeah, because it's one fruit value. Or, oh, you need berries. Oh, you need berries for waffles. Oh, God. Okay, when dusk hits, we're going to go hunt for berries. That's fine. We're just going to go hunt for berries when dusk hits. Nope. You're not taking out my butterfly spawn point, Summer. Don't you dare. Where did that butterfly come from? What? I don't know how he snuck past me. This one also snuck past me. All right, when dusk hits, we're going to go search for a berry to pick. Hopefully there are some berries that aren't withered at the moment. We could always go down to the caves. There was a bunch of regular berries down there, and there's probably still some regular berries down there chilling. Probably too close to the flower. Go. Come here. No, dude. Just a piece of butter. I'm begging. It's all I need. It's all I need is a piece of butter. Please. Oh, my endotherm ran out. Stupid me. Oh, come on. All I need is a piece of butter. Ugh. All right. As soon as dusk hits, we're going to head out and try to find a berry. And we're just going to... This is it. This is it, man. This is the end. I can smell victory. It all comes down to a 2% chance. I knew these butter dishes would be the death of this run. Ugh. One dish. One single dish. All right, can we at least get one more butterfly today? Come on. Okay, one more butterfly today. And no butter. That's okay. That's all right. We'll go get some berries. And we'll reset tomorrow. We'll try again tomorrow. We've still got 4 days until summer's over. We reset. We try again tomorrow. Oh, God. I'm worried that... I'm a little worried that these berry bushes won't grow, actually. No, yeah, because juicy berries do not grow fast. We might have to go down into the caves and hope that there's a... Or, like, look around and see if there's a juicy berry that's not withered. That could be a true problem, actually. We're gonna have to go hunting. Alright, let's go hunting. We're gonna hunt for a juicy berry that's fresh. Which there's hopefully at least one. Oh, that's not a good omen. Oh, don't... Dude, if we get butter and the thing that stops us is a freaking berry, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. If we get butter and the thing that stops us is a freaking berry. Oh, that would be so embarrassing. I didn't know you needed berries for waffles. I thought it was honey. I guess it was berries. You can follow me if you want, stagehand. You're not that scary. Oh, this is bad. This is not bueno. This is not bueno in the slightest. We might just have to head down to the caves. And oh, God, dude. They all withered? Is it the withered foxy? Where's some more juicies? We have our crockpot with us. We should take our crockpot with us and all the ingredients. Actually, you know what? Let's head down into the cave real quick. I think I just died. What was that? That was probably what death is like. I just took like 2 hits. All right, are there any berry bushes? I know we got normal berries in this world. Are there any berry bushes nearby? There is not any berry bushes nearby, I don't think. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. Let's head back up then. Let's head back up. All right. Wow. Why did the ocean turn voidy? What the heck? Why is the ocean scary colored? What? Whoa, this is spooky. Ew. Okay, I'm not sure what happened there, but the ocean... Okay, now the ocean's back to being normal. Cool. Okay, whatever. Let's check up here, because there's a lot of juicy berries up here. And plus, when daytime hits, we can start hitting the flowers hard. All right. Daytime's here. Day 67. If we ended on day 67, that would be pretty funny. Come on. You got to admit, that would be pretty funny. But I'm not sure if we are going to. In fact, this day's probably not going to provide any luck. But who knows? It might. It might. I just got to lock in here. And focus it down. So, first off, we're looking for a juicy berry that's not withered. Oh, they're all withered, dude. They're all withered. Every juicy berry is withered within a 5-mile radius. That is what it is. It's just how it be. But are we going to get the butter? That's the real question. I don't know. Don't know. Simply do not. Alright, we're going to sit here and try to get the butter. I think there's too many flowers nearby. Yeah, there's too many flowers nearby. We gotta pick some of these so that they're not spawning so far away. Let's pick some of these. This one we should pick as well. Here we go. Come here, butterfly. Okay. We're gonna go for some butter. And hopefully we can get it. Oh, it's a 2% chance, by the way. 2%. %2 chance. Come on. You know you want to give it to me. I'm more nervous about the berries though, man. Because if all of them are withered because we did this too late, oh, that might have just been setting us up for failure by making a juicy berry world. Or we should have done waffles before fresh fruit crepes. I'm now realizing we should have probably done waffles before fresh fruit crepes. Might be a big blunder on my end. But you know what? It's alright. It's okay. Oh, this 2% chance is really 2%ing right now. Stay far away. Go on, give me another butterfly. Give me another one. Give me another 2% chance. Interesting. Interesting. This 2% chance is really 2%ing. Might plop down an endotherm real quick, just to cool us down a little bit. Alright. We'll add some fuel to it. Keep our stone here so it cools down as much as possible. Ah, come on. Come on, 2% chance. You could be a little more 2% chancy. I mean, we got a veggie burger. All we're waiting on is the butter. All we need is the butter. And the berries. I'm nervous about the berries. Okay. Dude, butter's like a brick of gold. I'm fiending for a brick of gold right now. All in all, I actually found the... I guess I can do a little bit of talking while we're waiting for this butter. But I actually did find this challenge to be pretty fun. A lot more stressful than I thought it would be. I thought it was going to be just a chill, like, you know, podcast, crockpot session. But trying to get it all in under a year has been pretty stressful. We did have to do a Bee Queen fight, which went surprisingly well for how bad I blundered it up. I did not realize how hard Worley hits with the electric jelly during a rainstorm, because I was hitting for 150 at some point there. It was crazy. Of course, if I had a person playing Wolfgang, I could have made them hit for like 300 or something ridiculous, but, you know, that's besides the point. God, I'm just imagining that. Wolfgang hitting for like 300. Oh my goodness. That was Worley. And then imagine if I had thrown on chili powder on top of that. Like, I was going to go for chili powder, but Worley, let's not attack the frog. Thanks. I was going to go for chili powder, but then I didn't get a chili, so... yeah. It would have been even crazier with the chili powder. Alright, we should be able to get one more. Maybe two more if we're really lucky. Probably just one more butterfly for tonight. Yep, I think that's it. Okay, let's go. For the dusk, we're gonna search for some berries. Let's head down into the caves and see if there's any berry bushes that are not pilfered. Alright, what are we working with? There could be berry bushes up there. There is a very real chance of berry bushes up there. If not, there's definitely berry bushes over there. I just don't know if they're withered or not. I don't think things wither in the caves, so I think there's berries that are going to be safe in the caves. I'm, like, pretty sure. I don't know how we went from freezing to cool that quickly. That's kind of weird. Not a big fan of that. But we did go from freezing to cool stone very quickly. Is there a berry bush over here? Don't know if there's going to be or not. Yeah, I don't think things wither in the caves. So actually, we should be fine on the berry. I cannot do that? Yes, you can, Worley. There's never anything you can't do. Except probably tax evasion. I wouldn't do that. Wow, the most berryless area ever. Oh, antlion. Cool. Okay, antlion. Didn't know you were like that. Wow, our stone warmed up very quickly. Alright, antlion, calm down. There's no berries here anyway. I'm not sure why you're being so mean to me. Okay, we're gonna have to go to one of these entrances. I think the entrances closer to our house actually go to one of these. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's the one right there. I think? Pretty sure it is. Problem is, we don't know if there's berries there. We do know there's berries over on this one. Actually, I think it's one of these ones over here, which is perfect, because that's where the berry bush is. That single berry bush. That thing is a beacon of hope in this challenge. We just got to make our way over to that. Somehow. Sadly, day 67 was not the day of winning. Maybe. Just maybe. Day 68 will be. You never know. Maybe it will be. All right. Probably gonna make another torch here real quick. And then let's start walking back home. So we'll walk this way, because I think our cave entrance is in a better position. We'll eat some veggie burger. Delicious. We still got our fig kebab and our fig stuffed trunk ready to go. Oh, man. Oh, we are a quirky individual. All right, another day, another chance at getting a butter. And also our stone got cool again somehow. I don't know what the heck all that was about, but our stone was freaking out with us going into the caves. All right, another day, another chance at butter. Let's do this. We have 2 days to get our hands on a stick of butter. Otherwise, it's just waffles that we can't make in under a year. And sadly, that is only the case because of RNG. All right, we're going to sit right here and we're going to get our butter, buddy. Jimbo, you watched us grow. I want you to watch us end. That's it. That butterfly has the butter. Am I feeling lucky? Yes. Oh, Jimbo, you're supposed to give me good luck. You know, realistically, we probably shouldn't do this near Jimbo because every time we farm butterflies near Jimbo, we've never gotten a stick of butter. But I want to give Jimbo a third chance here. Probably more than a third chance, but you know what I mean. I want Jimbo to succeed here. I really want him to succeed. Come on, Jimbo. Come on, Jimbo. You can do it, man. Haha. Give it a try, it's easy. Why don't you try, Jimbo? Why don't you try? Kill some butterflies for me, Jimbo. Then tell me it's easy. Tell me that 2% chance easy. God, this gives me such Terraria flashbacks. Oh my goodness. This is the one reason I did not like Terraria. Our thermal stone's about to give out, by the way. That sucks. Oops, something caught on fire. Sick. Come on, Jimbo. Can't do this to me, man. Baking like a souffle here. Worley, are we really? Are we really baking like a souffle? Alright, Worley, fine. I'll take care of you. But only because you asked nicely. Alright. We keep farming for butterflies now, and then tomorrow, or tonight, we're gonna go try to get a berry. So that as soon as we get a butterfly, we can just make the waffles. As soon as possible. Or as soon as we get a butter, not a butterfly. We're getting plenty of butterflies. Don't you worry about that. I might pick this flower over here just so we don't get any butterflies that spawn out of my radius. And then we'll just continue. All right. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. We need a berry right now. Let's go. 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 I'm eating jelly beans to celebrate. Yay! Can I get another stick of butter? Watch. Yeah, nope. It's okay. We don't need another stick of butter. We just need to go get that single berry down in the cave. That's it. We get that single berry down in the cave, we win. Oh my goodness, yes! I won the 2% 3 times. Woo! Yes! Tell me we're near that berry bush. We are near that berry bush. Yes! Yes! Okay. We just gotta go make our way over to that berry bush and we're good. We win. Gosh, dude, this was a tough challenge. I gotta say, man, this was a tough challenge. Also, our thermal stone's freaking out again. It's probably gonna break, but it's okay. I don't care about it. All I care about is getting this berry. So let's go get this berry. Yes, show me the berry. Oh, yes. All right, let's get back up to the base. We will cook our final meal of waffles before the full year ends, and I will crown myself champion of the crockpot. In 68 days, maybe 68 if we can get home in time. We gotta get home really fast if we want to do it in 68 days, though. We gotta hurry. Gotta scoot our boot. Let's go. I should have brought my portable crockpot with me. That would have made this a little faster, but it's okay. It's all right. We ball. We ball. All right, that's it. Go. I almost said go, Wilson, go. It's not Wilson. This is Winona. I mean, what's this guy's name? Worley. This is Worley. Worley, we're gonna make ourselves some waffles. All right, Worley. Here we go. Waffles recipe is... we got an egg, we got a butter, we got a berry. I think that's all of the main ingredients. And now we can literally just throw a twig in there. Ladies and gentlemen, as soon as that is done cooking, it's over. I'm gonna go ahead and make an endothermic fire so we can enjoy the waffle being cooked and all the dead butterflies that had to be done for it. There it is. At day 68, almost at nighttime, we completed the ultimate crockpot challenge. Every single dish in Don't Starve Together we created in under an in-game year. I really didn't think it was going to be possible because of the RNG stuff, but we really locked in on our luck or something and got it done. That was fun. That was so much fun. Of course, I'm probably going to redo this in the future when Worley's skill tree comes out, because I'm assuming Worley's going to release a bunch of new dishes when Worley's skill tree comes out. So if you want to watch that, if you enjoyed this video and you want to watch that, make sure you leave a like, subscribe, do all that stuff, turn on that bell notification so you don't miss out. I do other challenges like these, so if you want to see more of this, go ahead and check out my channel. But yeah, man, this was so fun. I really, really enjoyed this. It was like a true collector's run, and I loved it. It was so good. So day 68, that's my record. I'm going to try to beat that the next time I do this run in Worley's skill tree update. But for now, I'm going to go make some food in real life because, man, I'm hungry. And I'm just so happy I got that done. If you want to watch more, check this video on your screen right now. I'm going to see you all in the next one. Polarlotus out. Bye-bye. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Delicious. Stupid hounds, I'm not fighting you. Get out of here. I'm gone, buddy. What are you talking about?